Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? I hope you're doing good. Oh, man. Great, I guess, Cat Despair. Chat, I don't know why I'm having like the worst day ever. I feel so dog shit. But you gotta get through those bad days. You gotta get through those bad days. Reckless is playing balloons. Oh, that's nice. The Pope died? Did he? There's so much going on. There's so much going on around me. I feel like I can't keep up. I feel like I can't keep up. Like, some guy was mad about fucking, I mean, we can go through for a few things real quick. I need to start hiring more people, I think. I got like I woke up to this tweet with loads of, this guy was saying that like, something about the English broadcast. Please credit us and all that stuff. And loads of people are fighting in the comments. What the fuck? All this tweet. Yeah, it's not just this, but today it's been fucking terrible. Some shit's going on. First of all, to this, I'll apologize. Sorry, we should have credited. Second of all, if you ever have a problem with anything, you don't have to tweet about it. Whether it's like anything like this, you can just DM me. I read every DM. The LPL British broadcast that we had the LPL English banner in the bottom left the whole video, but I should sure for like put a comment, or I should fucking put in the description. Thank you. It was just for the last game. Like my editor just put it up. Didn't really think about it. But if you have ever a problem with anything, just fucking DM me, bro. Like you don't have to do shit like this. But sure, we fixed it. I messaged my editor and it's fixed. Anyone ever has a problem with anything I'm doing, just DM me, bro. Like I read every DM. There's people who DM me on Twitter every day, their shopping lists, and I still fucking read those message requests and shit. So that's sorted and fixed. Don't worry about it. I apologize. The second thing is like I'm going through. Man, my head is so dizzy. I was going through a lot of things this morning. I feel like I need to make a YouTube video to like talk to the YouTube frogs, because I don't think the YouTube frogs realize that like my co-streaming videos on YouTube have slipped a little bit. Like there's less co-streaming videos on YouTube, obviously because of Lost Ratones, right? A lot of people are upset that I'm not uploading as many co-stream videos, or I'm skipping games, or this and that and this and the other. But obviously, like, and today's another day where people might get upset that I'm not watching an IG game. And, like, I really want to watch an IG game. I do. But I need to do Lost Ratones scrims. I need to practice. I need to make Lost Ratones content. I need to do stuff like that. So people are going to call me a fake fan. People are going to say, like, why aren't you doing these IG videos? Yeah. So, yeah, I'm trying to keep up. I'm trying to balance everything. I want to be there for the boys. I want to make sure we're solid. And I'm getting pulled around on the back end by people saying, like, all these emails from people. Say this, say that, say it like this, say that, say it like this. Don't say it like that, say it like this. Do this. Fuck off, bro. Like, oh my god. So I'm having a shit day, chat. Everyone's fucking in my ass. I'm not here to, like, ask for fucking pity or whatever, but I need to hire like someone to help me like manage everything, because like I feel like what I've got right now is I've got so many things going on that I can only look at so many things at a certain amount of time, and then when one thing like falters, everyone jumps on it. It's like, fucking do this, and I'm like, whoa, Jesus Christ, man, I wasn't even there for that. So yeah. Wait, where are my fucking Bro, I have pills that I take to fucking make my head better, but they're on the floor. My desk is so cooked. I need to keep up better. I've been slipping recently. I feel like I've been slipping on the energy summer co-streams. I've been slipping on content. So I need to find someone to help me out. So yeah, everything should be good soon. Like people, I saw the messages in this thread. I looked at this thread this morning. I was like, what the fuck? People are saying like copying the XQC thing. When people are upvoting it, like I'm taking people's content and uploading it all. It was just one game that I put on the YouTube because I missed it. And the YouTube for me serves as like a platform for people to keep up to date with esports. What am I gonna do? Not upload the video so they don't watch the series, or upload two videos, one video with 2 games, sorry, and then they just don't get game 3. So I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And people saying I'm developing into a take everything kind of person, playing balloons on the face to broadcast and shit, being disrespectful. Like, maybe I've been slipping or something. My bad. Sometimes I'm just it's not like I'm doing it out of disrespect or anything. Sometimes I'm just tweaking in between games and I feel like I need to do something to entertain the chat. Otherwise I'm just kind of sitting there listening, you know. I don't know why I have this perception that if I'm sitting there co-streaming something in between games, yeah, I should show the broadcast shit like that, right? But I feel like I'm just kind of sitting there doing nothing, watching, you know. And, I'm trying to keep some content up or like do something fun or interesting or whatever. Maybe it's the Caedrel downfall, chat. Is it the Caedrel downfall? Anyway. Is it over, chat? Is the run done? Am I gonna get taken out? Am I gonna get cancelled? Yeah, these problems didn't exist when... The problem is, everyone's eyes are on the Caedrel stream, because he's the biggest streamer, right, for league stuff. So whatever Caedrel does, people are gonna instantly call me out there. You did this for 5 seconds, and he didn't show this. Idiot! You know? And I feel like that's been happening so much this year. People want me to do this, people want me to do that, people want me to do this. And it's obviously very public-facing, but there's people on the back end, on the business side, who are doing the same thing. Do this, do that, do this. And I'm like, being told what to do by everyone. I'm like, what the fuck should I do anymore? But yeah. Reckless is addicted to balloons. My guy. My guy's on the balloons grind. Respect. So I need to, yeah, get on top of shit more. So I've been planning out what to do. Like, obviously that YouTube video, we put some credits for the LPL people. And then I'm gonna make a YouTube video standalone for the YouTube vlogs. And then I'm gonna miss the IG series today because we got scrims. I want to make sure we got the scrims locked in and we're good. But I'm just trying to enjoy. I'm trying to watch League and I'm trying to balance some shit, you know. So I apologize to the people who I'm slipping up on. I will do better. I'll do better. I don't even think about it half the time, man. I'm just trying to stream and do my thing. And then I like get like spam notifications of random shit every day. You just want me to have fun? The problem is, chat, like it's co-streaming is like, obviously co-streaming is still fun. It's obviously like my favorite thing to do. It's just there's two sides to everything, right? Obviously I'm super grateful for how big the streams have gotten and how many people tune in, and I'm glad that people like come back to League because they watch the streams. But it's gotten so big to the point now where like I don't know, man, I feel like I'm becoming this fucking puppet where I have to do things for everyone. I don't know, it's getting so tedious. Is it burnout? It's not burnout. I do think my energy is a little lower in some games because some of the games have been difficult to watch. But I'm still really enjoying a lot of the games to watch, you know. But I just feel like it's getting to the point where I'm like, bro, what do you want from me now? So maybe I just have to keep sticking to what I want to do and do what I need to do. This is unrelated to this thing, by the way. This is not related to this, by the way. Just in case anyone gets this, like, don't get it fucking twisted or anything. It's not related to this. I need to stop getting one guide, but it's not one guide. It's not even one guide anymore. It's like, I don't know. It's like different guys every day, you know. Stop trying to cater to everyone. It's not that I'm trying to cater to everyone. It's like imagine this, okay? Imagine you're here, okay, and you're standing on a square, and everyone else is standing on squares, but everyone's looking at your square, and everyone's trying to pull you to their square. Everyone's trying to pull you to their square because they need something. And you're being pulled to all these squares. And there's squares over here, there's squares over there, there's a square over there randomly out of nowhere. Square over here, do this, do that, do this, do that, do this, do that, do this, do that. And if you don't, then it's like, well, why don't you? Why don't you do that? Why don't you do that? It makes sense for us. Why don't you do it? It's like, fuck off, man. Let me stay in my square. It doesn't make sense. Maybe I should just have a crash out, chat. Should I just have a crash out? I feel like I'm too PR friendly, so I try to avoid crash outs and just fucking unleashing. I would have the most generational crash outs ever if I could unleash, but it would not do very good for like I think the Reddit farmers would love it, but it would just fucking, it would be the Caedrel end arc. And like okay, I'm keeping it very real here. This is like very like Mark speaking instead of Caedrel. But like I do my best to make sure that all the squares are happy, you know, so they're not fucking on my ass every day. But it stresses me out so much that sometimes I think that, I don't know how to describe it. It's not about catering to people, it's about people accusing you of something or holding you accountable for things you do or whatever. Like, not so much accountability, but like, you tapped out for 10 seconds and did this, and you didn't give us a heads up for that, and you watched this, and you played this game over that, and then you brought up this link over this part of this thing, and then you didn't watch it on this time, you watched this instead, and then you did this instead of that, and why did you do that instead of this, and why aren't you doing it like this, why are you doing that? Oh my god! The noise is so loud. I need to start looking after myself more as well. Like, you know, I'm a keeper, bro. I don't know. Fuck, I hate getting personal. But like, this is gonna sound really stupid, but don't laugh at me. My neck, like health-wise, my neck, I have like cuts all over it because I'm scratching myself in my sleep. My face has cuts all over it from scratching myself. I'm balding here from scratching my hair in my sleep. Like, all the stress is driving me fucking crazy. My hair is like, I have so many gray hairs in parts of my head. I don't know if you can see it. I don't know if you see it, but there's like a massive gray patch. There's like a balding, scratching spot. Oh my god, I'm going fucking schizo. So I need to start looking after myself better. And then my sleep sucks. And then like, fucking hell. Chat, it's not you, it's not you. Well, it's not really you. It's not actually you, but... Oh, everything's making me tweak, you know? Everything's making me tweak big time. And I don't like saying this on stream because I don't want you guys to feel sorry for me or like be worried, because I'll be fine, you know? But like, sometimes things just get so much that I'm just fucking like... Ugh! Stop watching DK, yeah. So now, like, for example, IG's playing again, like, it's the small things that add up, you know? Like, for example, IG will play today and it'll be IG versus WE, and then all the YouTube frogs or some of the Twitch frogs will be like, this streamer changed. He doesn't co-stream anymore. He's stopping his main content. Blah, blah, blah. And like obviously I'm trying to do Lost Raton stuff as well on the side to make sure. Well, not on the side. I'm trying to do Lost Raton stuff. That's the reason I'm not doing it. That's like one of the things that'll happen today, you know. But there's a lot of things that you guys don't see as well, which is like so annoying. But I will make sure that we're good. I also looked back on some of the old co-streams, man. It's crazy how many setups we've co-streamed from. I looked through the channel. Oh my god, I've got the hiccups. I got the hiccups. You missed the Berlin setup? Bro, I looked at some of the co-streams we did. And I was like, holy fuck, it's crazy how many co-streams we've done. Like, amount of games we've co-streamed is ridiculous. I like look at... I was re-watching some of the videos, man, back in the days. With the old intro, 38k viewers. In this fucking shitty-ass camera angle. Oh my god. Absolute unk. Absolute unk. The old intro went so hard. Could you sing The Shy is back right now? Yeah, but like obviously I want to try and make it all work, you know, obviously, but I think what I did was I took on too many things at the same time, but I didn't get people to help me do those things, you know, because I just don't trust people. That's like a bad habit I have as a person. Like, I feel like I have to do it myself because I feel like if someone else does it, they're going to fuck it up. So I always do it myself. And when I do it myself, like, I mean, sometimes you'll see it maybe when people rock up to events. I don't know if people are like popular or there's big streamers, whatever. They have like 6 people with them. I have like Mitsuko, that's it, you know, who's my agent, who like does the contracting and like business stuff. But when it comes to like creative stuff, directions, I just can't trust anyone. I can't trust anybody. And that obviously, the more you expand, the more that comes back to fucking eat you alive. So now I need to find people that I can trust. And then when I trust them, then maybe that'll help. NIP versus Lost Ratones when? Enough yapping, sorry. Yeah, there's a chance we're going to play against NIP. I don't want to leak it, but if we go to Korea, Lost Ratones versus NIP. One of the teams that we would play in a competitive best of series. Hopefully we can get a really big venue to play from as well. Would be really fun. I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to do that this year. I kind of want to do either a trip to Korea or a trip to NA or some shit. And have like a big 2-week best of series against a lot of the teams. Hopefully we can do that this year. Maybe in between, maybe after spring or after summer, one of the two. Before Worlds or after MSI or some shit. Would go crazy hard. Maybe take on like NIP, Gen G, Top Esports. See if, I don't know if T1 will be done. Play against them in like best of 3s or best of 5s in like a stage setting. Would be sick. Would be sick. Money was all it took. Bro, it's crazy, isn't it? All I had to say was 200 gifted subs and everyone's getting into Grandmaster now. That is ridiculous, you fucking slackers. Velia, I see you in the chat, you fucking rat. You fucking rat. Connor calls G2 Esports out for farming his content.
This isn't sponsored, but this is like the only...
What happened? What the fuck happened?
What is this? What is this?
It is G2 jersey that got sent to us. This isn't sponsored, by the way, but
there's a TLDR.
But I am.
Oh, he's wearing a G2 jersey.
You're rapping. You're rapping.
I'm wearing my G2 jersey.
They pay God the big bucks.
All right. Yeah, I remember we got sent those jerseys.
Yeah, we got sent a bunch of these to the office, and well, looks nice.
Looks nice.
Yeah,
Let's go back to wearing suits for finals. I was thinking about that the other day. I am gonna do
also,
that.
G2 tweeted and they didn't donate.
Did they actually?
They tweeted.
Wow.
G2.
Come on.
G2.
Were you really gonna tweet this free picture?
1.5 million likes. They're farming us without donating.
Wow.
G2 did a tweet with 1.5 million likes.
Just censor that with my hand.
Wow.
Just censor that for a bit. Yeah.
Go to their Twitter, tell them where your donors at.
Yeah,
G2.
where are you doing it for
Where
this,
are your donors
for this
at?
free
You're gonna
picture?
farm that social.
Oh, he
life,
means
huh?
views.
Come on, for a good cause, G2.
Impressions.
Clip this and send it to them. You can't just tweet that.
We're gonna burn the
something.
G2 jersey if you guys don't donate today. I can't believe G2 deleted the tweet instead of donating.
What do you mean?
No way.
What?
You know, Grant was wearing the G2 jersey, and we said,
What?
don't farm this on your socials unless you donate.
Yeah.
And they just deleted the tweet
What tweet?
of them farming it.
What?
They did it,
Yeah, they did it. Yeah.
but they didn't pay for that.
They didn't donate.
Who are they?
They're an esports team.
Are they good?
Yeah, they were my favourite.
And then what happened?
Well, they deleted their tweet and didn't donate to the charity. So
Wait, so what was their tweet? What did the tweet say?
they would just tweet like, being like, "Oh, Grant, represent G2," you know, that kind of.
Why'd they delete it?
Spent it all
I
on
don't know if
caps.
they did. That's just someone in chat said that. Let's have a look if they actually did. Let's have a look if chatter is lying. Oh no, I think they actually did delete it. That's sad. They could have just given me like $10 donation. I would have been like, good stuff.
Why do you think they deleted it?
Because I told them, I was like, don't you dare post this to your socials without donating.
Women recoil in horror when they see Connor.
That's a shame.
The streets of Washington.
They do recoil. But I feel like that's such an easy social media win. Just donate $10, you know, and then you get your free promo. And now they get it.
Can I promote
No,
myself?
and now they get a clip of us talking about it and being like, "That's sad. They shouldn't have done that." Because I don't.
Oh, so basically, it sounds like they wore G2 jersey. G2 tweeted like, "Lol, they're wearing our jersey. Check this out." And instead of like donating, they just deleted the tweet because they said, "Hey, if you're gonna tweet about us, donate to us," because they're doing a charity thing or what. Pope Francis has died on Easter Monday, April 21, 2025, at the age of 88 at his residence in the Vatican Casa Santa Marta. Pope Francis. 07. I'm not, I don't know much about Pope stuff. Was he a good Pope, chat? I don't know. Is there a definition? Is there like a good popes, bad popes? Is that a thing? He was a good Pope. He was a good Pope. 9 out of 10. He was a great Pope. I've got a good joke for you. What does Caedrel become when he's elected as leader of the free world? Chancellor. Bro, that joke was yesterday. We saw that joke yesterday. Why is this guy's profile picture on Reddit the DDX emote and he just comments DDX? Is that all you comment? Do you just... How fucking ill are you? Imagine one day Faker wants to go bootcamp for a few weeks. Ooh, is that Bang rocking up in his military outfit? Damn. Looking clean. Is he asking Faker if he wants to come with him? Faker's just meal POVing. I was the ace. Military instructor. Small clip. Didn't hear much. But yeah, chat. I'm gonna chat. What I had it on. Oh no, I didn't have it on max volume. Oops. I have a good riddle. Yeah, we got scrims today, chat. My energy's good. I'm all good. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Small, tiny rent out. Energy is good. We're chilling. Bro, everyone's saying good jokes. Bro, I have a good joke. This is the last one. This is the last joke we'll do. Bro, what is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? What does Wei and Wei have in common? Their name. Their name. Well, their name. They're both better junglers than Mark Lamont. Okay. Shut up. What's more likely to happen? Easter Bunny shows up at the LEC studio and does a backflip on stage. BDS wins against G2. Oh. Oh. My family-friendly streamer. I'm not gonna curse today. I'm not gonna curse. I'm not gonna curse. I'm not. I didn't curse much today, did I? Very family-friendly. Where the fuck is it? What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Like, fuck, man. The fucking... Using me fucking dog shit. The fuck? Fuck. Fuck, I can fuck with that. Don't fucking piss me off. Don't fucking piss me off. Fucking do that. And fucking... Yeah, I'm a fucking... Been fucking rough... Fucking busted. Or some shit, or a fucking Jinx Lulu. Well, fuck you too, idiot. I fucking spotted. It's this fucking rat. Fucking Thanos topside. That's all in one draft, really? And this dumb fuck champion support. The most fucking disgusting. Fucking diabetes. Are you fucking high? DRX ain't fighting shit. There's not a fucking Michelin dish. Fucking. And it's this motherfucker. It's fucking brain rot. Fucking. Wait, bro, fuck. Shut your. This is one game? We're only 15 minutes in. Steal that fucking dragon. Fucking diable guy. Shut the fuck up. He fucked up. We're fucking waiting fucking Google fucking tutorial. I'm fucking greedy. Shit. I fucking so fucking goofy or some shit. What the fuck? That is fucking. I become a fucking dick rider. What the fuck? Degenerate ass fuck. Mad while they're fucking upgrading shit. Fuck, what do I do? Shit. Fuck. I can't see shit. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I can't see shit. I fucked it up the heli. Chat, I can't see shit. I'm not gonna lie. I can't see shit! Everyone shut the fuck up. I don't know what the fuck is happening on my screen. Fuck, I have so much money. Kind of dog shit. What the f— I think I used the word fuck a bit too much. Maybe? Do I use the word fuck a bit too much? Maybe I use the word fuck too much. 07 scrims today. Baus was playing Arena till 5 AM. Why is there a spectate Baus channel watching him play fucking Arena? Why? I need to stop saying the word fucking. Chat. He's gonna oversleep again. Bro, he's gonna wake up being like, yo, what up, guys? Say it more. Say it more. You're a bad influence on my 6-month-old son. Okay, hold up. Does your... No. Your 6-month-old son does not listen to the stream. Are you lying? Are you lying? Are you lying? He's the picture? Bald kid? What picture? What picture? I looked at your Twitch profile picture. It's a picture of you. That's not a 6-year-old kid. That's you. Rat. You're a fucking liar. No, okay. We're gonna stop swearing for a bit. We're gonna stop swearing for a bit. Oh my god, so many people are screaming today. LR Reckless, there we are. Beautiful. Alright, chat, today we got LR scrims. Obviously, I can't watch the IG series, but you guys gotta keep me updated on the IG series. Hopefully the boys are locked in today, but Baus was playing Arena till 5 AM, so that's not good. Hopefully the games are good, get some good practice in. Basically, quick TLDR for Los Ratones people. We got scrims today and tomorrow. And we got scrims Thursday and Friday. So we got 4 days of scrims. Wednesday we might do game day, not sure. I'm trying to figure out if I can get a producer to make like variety content with us to do like game shows and shit, but I haven't found anyone yet. And then we have Monday scrim, Tuesday scrim next week, and then we have Wednesday our game against Nord in a best of 3. A best of 3. And then I think we have Thursday, Friday off again. And then we're back. So yeah. But I don't know how much it's gonna like cost, what it's gonna look like, how good it's gonna be. But hopefully we can get some kind of cool production ass like game shows. I like the game shows like The Chase and Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and Pointless and Who's Smarter Than a 10-Year-Old. I want to do stuff like that. With Lost Ratones boys. I think that would be very funny. That would be very, very funny. The Chase, bro. The Chase is good. For real, it's good. What is this Dexerto video? League of Legends pros are built different. Korean pro player Bull is ripped.
Would not be surprised. Oh, we got the guns out.
We got the guns out. True. All right, what else is happening in the world, chat? What else is happening in the world? What else is happening? How was LTA last night? I was watching LTA on the sofa last night. I was watching C9 FlyQuest. C9 was playing pretty well this game, I think. I thought C9 played pretty well. I watched it last night. I watched all of it. They only did a couple hiccups, like when Vi and when Danatos and Blabber went for the pick on the Bwipo. They kind of misplayed it. But other than that, they were pretty solid overall. Sven Zezreal missed a few Qs, but that Loki guy is fucking... That guy is crazy good, I think, Loki. His lane was strong. His team fights were very strong. But in the draft, when they banned Tristana Corki 4-5 and he had to pick mid on 4 and it had to be an AD mid because they had Ivern Rumble, Lucian was... Oh, Lucian mid is not a good champ, I think. Low-key good? Yeah, he's low-key good. Are we gonna talk about what they did to Clash yesterday? You know, me and my friends, 4 guys working full-time. It's hard to stack as 5. We tried to try out Clash, and then we've got a lot of error messages. Restart the client. We got locked in and waited for 1.5 hours from our brackets. Then we've got an auto win because the enemy team disconnected. 1.5 hours later, we finally got tournament bugged and no one won. How cooked is Clash? Is it just mega cooked or what? I didn't watch any of the other NA games. Who won? TL Shopify, TL won. Is LTA the same as before? It's just C9, FlyQuest, TL. Everyone else is trash. Oh no, 100 Thieves is decent, aren't they? 100 Thieves is decent, aren't they? JDG Weibo, I'm guessing JDG 2-0'd them. It's not over yet. JDG Ale won side selection against Weibo and Breed. JDG selects a blue side. The loser of game 1 will have side selection of game 2. Wait, what? Oh, this is the 1v1. Wait, what? There's a post-game thread for the 1v1? Close my eyes. Weibo Gaming won game 1? Wait, Weibo Gaming's winning game 2 as well. Was?
Playing like themselves. A big part of this would be, is JDG just going to let Varus do the work and Sion be like better frontline and just be able to like create space like that and not engage until things were down?
Yo. Hello.
AP
Like,
haste.
actually engage.
And then the magic pen item that gives healing on kill.
Hello.
Crypt Bloom, I think it's called. Hello.
Yeah, Bloom.
A build like that, would that work? Or do you need like actual AP with...
I think you need max
Like
mana
fire.
because even if you have a lot of mana regen per
To
5,
like all run in from the same angle.
your champ has like 80 mana on W, 70 mana on E, and like 70 to
Sion
110
has
mana on
gained
Q.
a solid 1
So Blackfire
HP
then,
from his
I would say.
Yeah, maybe.
passive.
Chat, is Dom just ignoring me or what?
Balanced.
Is he ignoring me?
I think this champion should have
But-
a free 1000
Yep.
HP for free.
Hello.
How we
Bowsy,
doing,
how you
guys?
doing?
I mean,
I'm
because
good, I'm
Ori
good.
doesn't have
How are you?
insane sustain damage,
I'm
she's
good.
kind of like a burst mage. It's like
I
how
saw you were
I
playing
see her.
arenas quite late last night.
She's become a burst mage, like,
What?
which is why she combos really well with Nocturne. Like, you just get...
Bro, this
That type of
spectate
thing
the Bounce FFS channel is out of control, bro.
I mean, there's games where she can be played into
Yeah,
like, a lot of
it
other
is.
champs. I mean, here
It
they
is,
have-
really is.
they
It must have been a
technically
VOD that they
have a lot
were
of
rewatching
champs,
from
but
a
in
few
way they
weeks
don't
ago,
have,
you
like,
playing
melee
Arena at
champs that
5 AM.
Ori wants to play into.
Yeah, no, that wasn't me.
There's,
But
like,
did I win though? did I win though? I'm just wondering.
how to fight.
I see that everyone is climbing. Our lowest rank now is 700, no?
Smart play.
What are you, boss?
They see the TP. I don't know if they see it.
Seven-
Seven,
600?
656?
Yeah.
Are you one-tricking Kennen in solo queue because of the guy who's climbing in Korea?
I don't even
Yeah,
know.
that guy's top 10 in Korea for
Who the
some
fuck
reason.
is? I don't know who the guy is in Korea.
You don't know him?
No idea.
This guy, Splinter?
I
Oh,
don't know.
okay, you don't know? Look. He has like a... He plays only Kennen, but he plays it mid, and he's almost rank 1 in Korea.
kind of crazy.
Mid cannon. We used to
Yeah.
have a mid cannon mid lane player.
Well,
Don't know what happened to him though.
that's him, I think.
Is the EU mid lane cannon
Like the
guy?
Yeah.
splinter guy. Yeah, yeah.
Is
that's
the
him.
This is the
Yeah,
splinter guy.
yeah.
Where is the goat?
It's crazy, no?
He plays mid and top, yeah.
Electrocute ignite cannon.
Another EU
People-
talent taking over the
Is he just
world.
one-shotting people who don't know what he does?
People,
or-
yeah, people just don't expect the
They
burst.
probably
that
just
mid
fight
cannon
him and he
has.
one-shots them or something. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. It's electric
goes
at
like
ignite and
full
Q
AP.
max. He just one shots you, yeah.
But this guy's going pro to Belsonias. Okay, never mind. Never
He don't know how
mind.
to build,
He
does
don't. He don't know what he's doing.
Yo.
Hello.
Yo, yo.
Yo, yo, yo. Lobby's up. I invite you all. Okay, chat, we're gonna do 5 games and we got LEC, yeah? Deal? Big pace? Let's fucking get it. Neme, how's your new PC? Is it working?
I will be using it tomorrow, but it works, yeah, flawlessly.
Ooh. What was your old PC? Need an upgrade or what?
No. Well, PC was also fine.
So why did you
But
drop
the
off?
Slovenian government pays for it, so it's okay.
Slovenian government
Really?
pays for your 5070?
Yeah, it's a tax expense. They will pay.
Okay. Easy clap, buddy. Oh my god. 50% of Slovenia GDP on your PC.
Okay.
That's crazy.
It feels like it was like 2 weeks ago since we played, guys. Is it just me feeling that?
Oh, you missed
Just
Thursday, I guess. And Wednesday we had the match. So it's almost a week, no? Since we scrimmed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically a week.
Pretty much a week, yeah.
Did you watch what we did on Thursday, boss? Do you have any
I
idea
watched
about
the
our
YouTube after
repo
it,
run?
the repo thing. It looked kind of fun.
Repo went crazy hard.
Have you ever
pretty
played that
fun.
game?
Yeah, I played it.
Were we good in your eyes or were we completely boosted? I feel like when I rewatched it, we were completely boosted.
Yeah, I mean, I've only played it like once, so I'm not much better myself.
Like we basically died to no monsters. We were dying to each other. And like falling in the map.
Falling in the map?
Like the
Nah.
last one, you know, the one we won.
Yeah.
That one was so fun.
Neme was just telling us how to win. And we were all running around like headless chickens.
Running around headless chicken, Nemesis telling you how to win. This sounds familiar.
Do you have
That's
LEC
good.
today, Mark?
Yeah.
So we do it quick or you want to skip like the last games?
Now we'll big pace it and see how we end
Big
up.
pace it?
You're playing Bloons?
Yeah, I tried it today. But I'm really confused because there's so much happening.
Yeah.
I feel like if I really want to get into this game, I have to actually commit, and I don't know if I want to do that. It might have been a one-off today.
It gets really addictive when you know what the Bloons towers do.
I think I would rather play a more chill game. I thought it would be chill, like back in the day when I played it, it was like 6 different monkeys you could buy. Once you got the super monkey, that's it, end game reached.
How many is there now?
Too
I
many.
had like 15, and I don't think I had all of them.
It's like League, man.
And
It's
then
just
you have
too many
like
champs.
you have so many upgrades as well.
It's too much, I think.
Are balloons like zombie versus plants or what?
Yes, tower defense, you know. Like
Yeah.
The tower
That's on
defense game
skill,
back
huh?
in the day when you were younger, the Bloons, you get a super monkey, you feel like, oh my god, it's so one. Now you get a super monkey and you're useless.
And that guy was fucking useless.
Yeah.
I bought it and it said it had super range, and the range was not super.
It's trash. Actually trash. Okay.
What else
Yeah,
can you do
our-
in queue?
our red's
Does
really-
anyone have any ideas what you can do in queue in the morning when it's long?
Play Minecraft.
You can do what
Minecraft?
Doinby does, and you can open up a second League client and play practice tool against bots while you wait for a queue.
Play
Yeah,
more
honestly,
League.
I could do that.
He
Have
does
TR
that.
open, you can
It's
just
his
go in
main-
practice tool, right?
Yeah, I don't know if TR is bugged for me, but I don't see anyone's. Hopefully, it's okay. You can just ban Rumble first. I really want to try. I talked to Valley about it already. I really want to try Xin Zhao and the Fury more. More early rotations on that. Prior on that.
Yeah, we talked.
It's a new patch, no?
It's 15.8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it?
What changed? Is there any big changes?
Yeah.
What do I ban?
Don't Tristana
Oh
Wars.
yeah.
Ari's
mean-
kinda worse.
I mean, they nerfed like they removed half of the tree
What do I
changes,
ban?
right? Like
Yeah, you can just random ban real quick.
the
Is
Gwen
this a boot
nerfed, right?
nerf patch?
No. That's the next one. Zeri is slightly buffed, like she's decent. But Annie is like worse, right?
And he's dead. Yeah.
Is Hui good?
He's
Wait,
pretty okay now, yeah.
Wait, I will throw some nemesis because I played one Annie that was actually winning a lot, but maybe it's just I don't know. It was going like full AP though, like Malignus Rabadon.
You can
And
ban.
first track.
You can ban Azir.
I need to find it.
What did they do to Yorick? Is he stronger or weaker?
They nerf him
I'm
a bit
so
for
OP.
jungle.
Okay.
I perma
But
ban
yeah-
it. I will not play versus that.
Okay.
But
well,
yeah,
that's
Yorick
good to know.
top lane is something.
Let's take Xin Zhao first. Ezreal Prio is still quite high, but Varus Kalista also quite high. Is there any like ADs you want to play here on 1-2?
Not really, no. Like we should just pick into the Jace here, I think.
Yeah, it's just a flex. Normally what I want to do
Go
here is just
gap.
take Scion. You want
We
to
go
take
Scion?
Cho'Gath? Or Scion into
Shoga
Jace?
flex. Shoga flex.
Okay. Bro, they changed the TR draft. I can't see it. It's so fucking funky now. Oh yeah, Syndra changes. I guess it doesn't do that much, or his ult looks a bit...
Slight nerf. She's still okay. Ari got a big nerf and Annie.
You're maining Gwen, aren't you, in solo queue Valia still? I saw you
Yes.
still spamming it. You like it still?
Yes, it's OP. I like Volibear as well. I mean, it's for solo queue mostly, but yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay, we need some engage now, I think.
I'm
Do
gonna
you
pick
wanna take
Ash
something
if
like
you want
Ash?
engage.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Yeah.
Maybe we should ban just a neutral ban right now, like something like Rel.
What do we want to for? Like, that's the question. Like, they're
Am I picking on 4 or 5?
yeah.
Maybe
I
if
can
I'm
pick
picking
on
on 4,
4.
we should just take the rel
Okay, let's
ourselves.
ban Braum then. Thoughts?
They can't really use Brom, I think. Maybe ban Alistar better.
Alistar better? Okay.
Like the thing is, like, are we showing our
I
flex
can
or
pick on
are we,
4.
yeah, like that's the thing. Are we counter picking support or
Maybe
Is,
just keep the
like,
flex in case it's
is
Jace
Jace
mid.
actually a flex? Like,
I
or
think
is
our
it just
I think
top lane?
our pick on support this game is engaged no matter what, isn't it? Because they're just poke heavy and
I can
they're
just go Rel
flexible,
or
so we
Nautilus
should just
or
go engage
Leona on
those.
4. I don't think they can use Brom here.
I think they can kind of use Poppy. If we ban Poppy, they ban Rel. We go Nautilus or Leo. Yeah, I guess Nautilus we have to go. Are you comfortable with that?
Yeah,
Or
if
you
you care
fine
about
playing-
Poppy, we can ban it. I don't
Hey,
I don't
mind
think
so much.
Poppy like Poppy doesn't do much this game in my opinion.
Okay, maybe we just ban
But-
Bard then. I think Jhin, Bard, Zyra, Jace could be annoying for Ashe.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean I'm just a narrow bot. Yeah.
What if I pick Mel here? There's a lot of things to reflect and I
It's
one
not
shot
bad,
plants.
Yeah.
They smell like strong as fuck now or what?
I think she is, yeah.
Are you just able to just pick it on 4 and not get too hard countered or what?
Yes.
I mean, we can do that if
I
you.
can
if
do
that's good, then
anything.
yeah. Let's see what they ban. China. I mean, the problem we have now is Rel Rakana, the only melee supports, and Nautilus, right? Braum's pretty bad for both sides.
Take a support. Take a support. We are 5 mid lane here or top, depending where Shogaf goes.
Rel or Nautilus, I guess, or Rakan. Up to you. Our bans are not great for Rakan. I would pick Rel or Nautilus.
I think Rel, yeah.
Rel then, I guess.
Up to you.
Let's do Rel, yeah.
I feel like they're gonna play Rakan, no?
They'll go not, I think, for sure. With Jean and Zyra, it makes more sense than Rakan. Like with like Rakan doesn't like playing with Poke, I think.
Poppy support.
Yep.
I guess I'll go like Yon or something.
No, they're
It's
gonna
only good against me, so I think we're chilling, no?
Was Mel good
Yeah,
into Yon or
Poppy
was
doesn't
Yon
make
good into
sense,
Mel?
yeah.
I think Yon was good into Mal, but I think after Yon nerfs, I'm down to play anything into him. I just wanna see how it goes.
Yeah.
Cause like the thing is like AD meets are a bit of a problem on this patch, cause Tristana Yon got nerfed.
Mm-hmm.
If you want me to play Mal, I can. If not, I can play. I don't know what else is there.
What do you think of like
I
Aurora
could
here?
play. I need something like long range here. Syndra would work as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oriana would also work as we low-key have Zin I can boost. Probably one of those 3.
Yeah, let's
I
just
like
go.
Ori.
Let's just go Ori then.
I feel like the Tristana nerf is more of a nerf on mid than bot, though, because on mid you probably rely more on all-ins, like on numbers
Yeah.
like that.
At the same time, on mid you get a lot more XP, right? So it's like...
That's true, but it's just damage on ult, no? They didn't nerf the cooldown. Like on bot, she's still totally fine. I think. Like in the matchups you're playing her, she feels fine.
So wait, the Serath changes were nerfs, right? Or wait?
No, the Zara
They're
changes are buffs. He got like 1% win rate. He's pretty strong. I played him. I really like him this patch.
That's good to know.
Like mid lane got the most amount of changes this patch. Like the mid meta is gonna shake up. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean we're playing against Nord, right? Like we're playing against Nord, so we have to think about Yorick. We have to think about Serath. We have to think about Mel.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah.
I know. I have things in mind already.
Okay, good. Don't say them then. All right, let's use this game to warm up.
Next official.
Next
like a week.
There's a lot of breaks between games, so I think we'll just take it easy. Because E-Master is still like 7 or 8 weeks away.
Oh, we play best of 5 against Nord.
Best of 3.
Best of 3.
But still best of 3.
Yeah. All right, enjoy. Shake off the rust a bit.
Bah.
Yeah, I didn't have much planned coming into the day. I think it's just a case of like unrusting a bit, hoping the games are like solid.
Breakers, I saw you're 1v9ing on Jean. You just gotta say the word and we can switch it up.
I just think that champ is really fucking strong right now.
It is. I'm playing him
like low key too, first pick worthy, I think right now.
Yeah, I mean I feel like you can play him lethality too some games, and it feels pretty strong too. Like you deal so much damage.
This game they first pick what? Jace?
Jace, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like they might as well have first pick Jhin, and we can't do much about it anyway. It's not like we can punish it.
Yeah, you can't punish it. No, this.
Strong lane, good scaling.
Yeah.
Good in every team comp.
I agree.
Countered by tanks, but this is so
but there's not like
far-fetched anymore.
People don't play like tanks anymore.
Yeah, it's so far-fetched now to think
okay,
enemy will pick,
we're
like,
back, chat, with a little bit of scrims.
Sion, Tamkench, whatever else, Brom. Doesn't really happen anymore. The Sion does look strong though when I see it in officials. People actually play that low-key now.
Sion looks mega OP. Like.
They played it, what? Fnatic played it?
Yeah.
And it was in the T1 series when they played...
I need to read this patch more.
In China too, everybody like T1 played it. Everyone plays
play it now.
Yeah.
I don't know if
I need
they
to
just
read
saw
this
Baus
patch more.
do Baus things or...
Chat, do you have any big takeaways from this patch? These are Ari nerfs? That is concerning.
A little bit here, just in case. Okay.
Renekton is really strong.
But they're gonna try to push me.
But we're probably splitting sides here, no? Trading
Yeah.
sides.
Yeah.
Probably.
Maybe a weak side top.
You
Yeah.
ward it?
I guess we'll see her if she walks in though.
I did a bad W.
Is Renekton really strong?
I mean, this is fine. Like we can fish for something.
Yeah,
my
we
brain
can
is
meeting
so
them, yeah.
my
If
brain
the
is
lane
so
like this.
not locked in.
Keep in mind they don't have barrier, so we can even send it 2v2 on level 2 here.
Yeah. I'm
Maybe we
trying to
should,
get that.
honestly.
I need to
trying
check the
get
win
level
rates
2
and
I'll
everything.
take you.
I have 2 stacks.
Yeah. We can do it soon. I'll get this one ready. We can work for it now.
I'm just gonna flash for this.
Yeah,
He glanced already.
Look at him. Look at
5
Poppy,
seconds my
she's
W.
deep.
I blocked the
Poppy
W.
deep, Poppy deep.
3,
Let's play
2.
her.
I will kill the Jhin when I can.
Yeah, I think enough now.
Look at Zara.
Clown,
This
yeah.
is Zara.
No flash on Poppy and no cleanse on Jhin. Maybe I need
Okay.
help here actually.
Yeah.
I'm just dead here.
I think we're gonna kill them.
Poppy no flash. I guess I didn't have to die if I backed earlier.
It's okay.
Did you see Crowny?
Jhin got the kill.
Crowny?
Huh?
Did you see?
No, what?
I don't know. You were standing weird.
The Rion is quite low. Poppy maybe goes mid.
I mean, Jin still has to like play with this wave, right? So
Zara mid gank.
I think Poppy could be mid too.
I can.
She
eat
kind of
for
has to
you.
go bot, I think. Fix this
I
wave.
think, yeah.
I just got chunked.
Gonna fight Zara
Base
here.
TP.
I'm
I'm not gonna
to.
cancel my recall. Actually, I will.
They're moving.
They're
to it,
moving
right?
with duo,
They're
they're
moving
moving
to it,
with
but
duo.
looks fine. Looks fine.
Okay, I got
Double
double
buff.
buffs.
Anymore.
For
I'm
my
staying
princess.
in lane now.
Beautiful.
What
Did
the
he just say
fuck?
double
Want to
buffs
do
for
a
my
Pink
cancel and
princess?
fish again on bot because they still didn't.
Did he
We-
just say
we can
double
look- we
buffs
can
for my
look after my
princess?
blue.
Look at them right now.
No flash on Poppy.
I'm looking bot. Too late.
It's whatever. Just go back. I mean, if he stays, then no. But if he pays,
Out of bat.
they're still here. By the way.
Poppy is still here.
Yeah, they're staying.
But she has W now.
I'm looking.
He's level 4, so he's kind of strong. But I get
He's
cookies,
warding,
so
I think.
I get
Pink is
I'll
warded.
go around. I'll go
He
around. I'll
did
go
the
around.
ward, yeah.
Zara is probably opening with her Raptors.
No flash Poppy, Jhin
He
has...
has flash
ah,
still.
Do we focus Jin or Pop? Maybe we just kill Pop.
I'm coming, but I'm behind him.
No,
No flash Poppy, Jhin has.
Zara mid.
Zara mid.
Can you
What?
take a minion? So I'm 4.
Yeah, I can...
I'm looking.
No, I didn't react with
Poppy no
flash.
flash. She has W though.
I mean, think.
Just play slow.
I die here. Yeah, but maybe we can kill both though. Jhin has flash. He flashed already with Jhin. That's not great.
I think you kill
Zara
him.
coming bot, by the
No
way.
flash.
He flashed, I guess. Just keep the wave. Don't hit too much. Okay,
Bro,
wave is okay.
She
No
flashed,
flash, Jin.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
I'm
wave is
basing
good.
here.
He's
I'm
a
clearing
level
top to bot. I wanna play Drake.
Yeah, but they should have.
Zara is
for,
clearing bot to top here.
Maybe we fish. Look.
Yeah.
Looks hard.
Maybe Poppy is gonna be here though.
She should be here.
He seems alone. He's just dead, I guess.
Maybe kill him here.
I'll try to give you the kill. Give my
Or
truck.
yeah.
Zara on her Raptors
The-
probably
the-
going
Fine, I
to
guess
top.
Poppy's roaming, I think, here.
Okay, I'm gonna be even in XP actually, and Poppy's roaming, so maybe we get like some XP
I
lead.
can over mid a little bit. To check.
You on
don't
warded
want to-
here somewhere right now.
There's no flash.
Do we trade grabs for Drake?
You are
When
alive,
they-
by
they
the
got
way.
the
No,
Drake,
I
yeah.
know that.
I'm mid right now. I can be anywhere.
He's gonna hit 6 earlier than me, I think.
The power
I
was
don't
out of
know
that
how
building this morning.
far he is though.
Horror.
Either I go bot freeze or I cross right now.
I think you should
Probably
come maybe XP.
I think just play bot. We got a good ward here. I think we're gonna spot Zyra.
I'm even in XP now.
Paus is doing well in this lane,
He
actually.
has a better base. So
I feel like I
don't know if
prefer
we can,
Sion,
we can
though.
only play Drake if we know they're in groups.
I feel like
I'm
I
up here
prefer
right now. I
Sion
still
in
have
this
flash.
case.
I think any bot can die easily.
Mid Loki cooked, cause I inted.
Bam, there's the overlay.
We're
don't give
fighting
me.
bot.
Yon can roam to bot here, level 6 Yon, but he's slow at roaming, no boots.
Good job.
Wanna run at this guy?
Yeah.
Zara can be on grabs.
But we
You
need
Yon
can
is still
even
beast.
dive top lane. Top lane is mega
No flashing
diveable
him.
for them.
Yeah, I'm gonna just recall here, I think.
All done.
Good job.
Let's just push on this, I guess.
I'm starting the Drake here.
Yeah.
They making you push and come?
Yes.
No, the symbiotic shoes are gonna get nerfed soon. Mama. My top lane's cooked.
We're kind
can
of
finish
clear
this.
now on bot. Like I have BF longsword, I just one shot them. Loki.
Zara probably basing on opening bot side again.
Open behind you mid, in case you need me.
I go around.
I'm 6 in one creep. Like I just want to send it.
The empowered
honestly.
recall's still there, but only in the
I can stay
upgraded
bot
version.
here.
Yeah, but I
He
feel
has
like the
plans,
upgraded
but
version is
still, I
not where
still want to fight.
You see me around mid.
it needs to be on the early
Stay bot a
version.
bit, Zara should be on the red.
I'll eat this pink and I go.
Zara is also
Here.
Zara is also 6.
No flash Jhin for 130. No flash Syra as well.
No double Jhin. Look at this.
Yeah, I'm just waiting here.
Yeah.
I can flash on them.
He's cleansed,
Free.
but I can give. She's dead, no?
I'm holding this W.
I'm kinda low, yeah? So I don't overfight. This might be bad. You might have to
You have
ult
to
and
ult
tank.
early.
I think you have to ult and tank, yeah. Can you click
I'll
back?
tank after you roll from
Yon can
Just
first
get
roam.
out, get out. It was bad by me.
Doesn't seem
Poppy
like he's
flash here.
roaming.
No cleanse as well on AD.
Do
now.
not cleanse. I mean, if I will heal up with Ocean, so
We played against this team
if
at
we
EU
can like
Masters,
long
didn't
play
we?
this for like 2 waves, I'm chilling.
If Syra leaves, I can just flash on Jhin.
I can cover you still.
Yeah, we should be okay. I hope.
Gonna fight Zara here, Neme.
I will move for the Syra. She has no flash. I'm moving. I'm moving.
Yeah, okay, we survived.
And Yon is stronger
we're
than
just
me,
doing-
right?
There's a
They're
plan.
following me.
I'm running.
Care for Jhin W
Try to
randomly.
live.
Yeah,
There's a plant
it's
there.
fine.
This is huge.
I junked her.
I think I just base and we play for that. Did they take it? They didn't?
Yeah, they got the plant. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm around mid, by the way.
I don't think we can kill though.
Maybe we can just chunk him at least.
Why is Crowny mad? Is he okay?
Okay,
I'm
maybe.
mid.
I have not much here.
I'm coming.
Uh-oh.
I should have flashed out earlier. My bad. 1 for 1, I guess. No flash on the Syra as well. No flash Syra.
That's good.
Pretty good.
Nice.
If I
I
flash
think
out earlier,
probably
it was
based. I
actually
think
2 for 0.
probably based.
No flash mid.
You stop side warded, no? I can take her blue.
Not from Jace.
I mean, Poppy's coming bot, I would presume.
I have to go
ult in
bot to help
five.
Crown and
I
care.
think
Poppy,
we
Poppy's
just
running.
killed them, you
Killing
know?
Velia.
Jace walking, Jace walking.
Jace is walking. Jace is walking. You're gonna get EQ'd soon, Velia, from top side.
He's
stuck.
back.
Nice, I'm good.
I'm coming, Crowny. I'm coming. No cleanse on that guy. I'll leave his speed and I'm here. Has flash. I take the cannon.
Oh, sorry.
I just if you didn't want to. I can't reach him.
Crowny's trying to
that's fine, like,
space.
he's kind of fucked now, and I
He's
can heal up
spacing.
anyway with Ocean.
Poppy on me.
I mean, Jhin has to give this, so...
Top side is worried. Poppy can gank you bounce. You should run away, by the way.
Yeah, I'm running.
Did he stay or did he?
No,
he,
no,
he
he
went
did.
right.
Yon hover top side. Brought mid TP.
Zara can be new, yeah.
Oh.
I'm staying for wave.
I'm behind mid, by the way. No flash, no ult on him.
Okay, ult in 25.
If he takes this Q, I'm coming. We can just play it.
He has the Q3 now.
Can we be on these grabs? Like, can you stay around mid?
Do you
Bro,
go?
What if I
Not
just
any
go
wards.
bot?
I
If
think
you
I
go
based
bot
one
boss?
a rush.
What if you go bot boss?
Better.
You
and
don't
I
go
top?
Rod of Ages on Oriana, right? Or
I think it's good.
I wanna
run
play
from this
Drake
there with you.
insta after, okay?
Yeah, I have items,
Yon,
so... I'm
Yon will
okay.
probably TP here back to mid.
Actually, Poppy has no flash. We got it earlier. I don't know if we
some
pinged it
people
though.
do.
Okay, I have it, I think.
Zara flash is up now.
They might be ganking mid here.
I have E in 8. They're opening
TP.
for mid. I can
There is a
open
ward.
too, or you just wait for me to go top. I think I'm going top. No flash Poppy.
I'm clearing the ward behind us.
Jace has
Jonah
one
will have
move.
ult soon, okay? But he has no
Yeah.
flash.
Poppy has 3
Jace
wards.
can move right now?
Yes,
Secure,
he
secure
can,
this
he
mid wave.
can, he can.
Okay, let's carry Jace can move, Jace can move.
I can arrow. Can you fight now? I have arrow. You wanna fight on them?
We have to play it slow, no? You're too far.
Yes, slow. I'm arrowing here. Like we're upping.
Let's win.
Poppy no
It's
flash,
one
Poppy no
nice.
flash and Yon. Poppy no flash and Yon.
Jace is
Poppy
ulted,
Yon,
Jace
Poppy Yon.
ulted, Jace ulted.
I go Jace.
Joyce.
I stunned the Joan as well.
Sinzao is so easy.
I can't.
Yeah.
Sinzao is such a
Hit
OP
up
champ.
plates.
You solo the grabs right at base and run bot side?
Yeah.
If you want to cross after.
Crowley, we're playing Drake after the grabs.
Do we know
Your
Poppy?
base, I need to go back.
She's
here.
dead.
Poppy
She
just died.
just spawned.
Well, I don't know if we need to play Drake. Like, if I'm just hitting here perma. Because they're
I need to go my bot camps. I'm not staying top seed.
Syra failed her flash there, no? Or am I?
Yes.
Should it.
Okay, go top boss.
Okay.
Resetting.
They might play from base, but I'll be there.
I'll try to cancel this.
Okay, if you do, I'm gonna TP mid.
Yeah, he's cancelling.
I'm gonna
I'll take a raptors mode to Drake.
I'm just gonna hit plates or whatever. Okay.
Chat,
then
I
he's
love you
fucked.
so much, by the way. I actually do.
You can't blame me on this timer.
There's a big kiss.
Baus, I think they're dropping Drake and they're gonna play on you. So maybe we send Rel top insta and...
Chat, I went through these buffs and nerfs. And I'm wondering, is Shen really strong right now? Like, has Shen win rate gone up a lot?
I'm on the Drake. Jace is missing from bot.
Yes, could be mid, I don't know where he is. Maybe in base, in lane.
If he bases, I just run to bot now and we dive the Jace.
Yeah.
Or take the red. We can take the red as well.
We should just hit bot, I think it's better. It's the fastest
I'm not
play.
winning versus anyone, so care.
Just base.
You're on base and he's coming top.
I leave this con
Or
for you.
Jace is going top. I think Jace is going
What date?
top.
Chat, what date was the patch released?
He needs to base
Maybe Jon is coming bot. Can we dive in? Or at least zone him?
Yeah.
Poppy's
Jon
here
is
though.
low.
Do you need help on red? No. Just don't dive, I think.
That is top.
Poppy's covering. We can slowly take it in his face though. I don't think he has blade. This should be
Can we look?
help Elia, help Elia.
I missed, I think.
No flash on Jon, no flash on Jon. No flash on Jon.
It was released on the
I can flash on him
16th.
soon if he trolls his
No.
2-3.
Yeah, I have nothing.
His win rate went up by 1% on the
I'm
buff.
taking this tower.
Here.
Send me solo gold for item.
I'll take a base.
You want to pressure anyone? Probably not, right?
I'm basing
No.
after bot. I just want to trade the gold. I have to
I'm
go
going my
now.
bot side.
Yeah, you can have me, yeah.
Do we send Doriana top and bot on mid?
We should put me mid for sure.
I can go bot after next wave.
Yeah.
Myron
One
kills there.
HP Jin. So I go bot, yeah?
You should
I'm
go
dead
top.
again.
You should play top tower.
No, like, it's fine. Go bot for now, no? We need...
Yeah, for now, okay, sure, because boss is
I
dead.
just... Oops.
We can't play this tower anyway, like, it's a long
Do I
time.
take one wave, reset, go top?
I guess. We can also play
Jon
mid
is
tower.
just gonna take the wave
Poppy's
and
outside.
reset her.
I mean, we can also just shift to mid on a cannon and take mid. It's more important.
Take it right now. Poppy from
Or
bot
maybe I
side.
take it
65
now,
move
yeah.
speed. Serena has
Yeah, we
almost
do.
400 move speed running around the map. It's beautiful.
If I go top here, I can't get this blue, but I guess that's fine.
I think Poppy might be behind us. Or she based, I guess.
Someone can
You're running
take
top
this.
side,
I'll
right? Or
take-
you wanna run on the Jon?
Running
she's
top
still
side.
We're fighting here for a little bit.
behind. I W out,
Poppy
back.
has flash.
They're 5
Just
man
get out.
here. Jace is here.
They have your own TP, I don't.
We're crossing the
Doesn't
top,
kill
right?
it.
Yeah,
Yes.
come top.
I have arrow now.
I can dive anyone with like Ryle or Zen.
Let's go on this mid. Let's step up.
I think we have it.
Mhm.
You guys can cover now. You can cover.
I'm gonna control over this bush.
Aren't you tired of your team having to
Oh,
carry
I
Baus?
replaced my-
Bro, tell me you
They're
don't watch
fucking
Lost
both, they're
Raton
fucking
games
both.
without
Just
telling me you
remember
don't
the
watch Lost
healthy
Raton
piece, okay?
games.
You want me to arrow the
Fact.
Zarya?
No, play top tower.
Depends, I could have chose that.
I'm just
I don't
feeling
think
it.
they can enter top tower here, unless maybe...
They can.
They're all here though. They're all here.
I think I wanna deny all these minions, no?
Okay, guys,
Or do you
this
wanna-
is not allowed that she passes.
I'm getting
here,
pushed
though.
out.
You know?
5 second my W. I can flash on them. If Poppy's not next to the
I'm
Jon,
gonna
for
go
example,
back.
or
Tower's
Syra.
gonna die. We didn't deny much.
25 Herald.
I'm busy.
I'm fine, I think.
On Reckless?
I'm ready to. I'm arrowing here on my ping. On my
She
ping. on my
flashed, she
ping.
flashed. No flash, Poppy.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Tyron ult.
Oh,
Nemesis is so good.
I'm here. I'm here.
Jon
I
ult.
think I can maybe kill the Jhin. Okay.
I give you speed.
You
Jon
have to
ult.
fly.
I give you speed. I can't
Keep
do much
pushing,
more
we hit
though,
the
I'm more
tower.
XP. I will time it up.
I have Q3 soon.
I'm not playing
Can you
top
go?
more, okay? I'm basing. I'm
Yeah,
not playing
go.
top more. No ult on the Jon, ult on the
Yeah,
Jon.
yeah.
Nice. I'm looking to base. I wanna play Herald fast before the Drake.
Baus just rocks up to a scrim, goes 0-4-0 and wins. It's crazy.
I got my second item. I'm unkillable.
Did
Poppy
Jon
flashed here.
Yeah, I have
Jon
the
flashed as
alien
well.
support. Okay.
Yes, I think Jon flashed too. The same
But,
timer.
How much gold do you have?
Who?
You. Can you ping your gold? Okay.
Bro, I can buy controller, don't worry.
He goes more for the share, maybe, I don't know.
I'm starting this, I have good vision. They see
Okay,
me
top
here
tier 2
that I'm
after Herald,
starting.
or you wanna cross?
No, Drake, just a kill Drake.
We can play mid bot, no? And we can tier to bot.
I can swap. Maybe I do one wave top and a swap or something.
You have TP, it's fine.
But Baus, I think you need to be careful.
This
Not
is
Jhin
Zyra.
flash.
Herald is
And I
free.
think Xin Zhao is so OP.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna be careful here.
It's like top tier 2 is gonna be free as well, by the way, if we just do it right now.
You wanna play top tier 2? Because
think I
they
do,
won't
yeah.
start the Drake, yeah, you know?
I think we have time.
They can
Yeah,
also
but
do the
they will
Herald.
go-
Like
they
either
might
they
kill
come here and
Baus,
defend, or they just give this.
gonna
and then
die
we can
again.
Cross, like start crossing slowly
Yeah.
with TP.
Okay,
Not
okay.
kill Baus,
That's
go.
okay.
If you don't, yeah, they're bot, they're bot. This is
Baus
just
I'm
is
going to
fine.
Herald.
I think this is just free.
Fuck.
Yeah, Pop is here actually. Pop is here.
Why doesn't...
I think we can dive, no?
Yeah,
When
Pop is here.
there
Poppy
is no
ult is a
dive.
problem. Okay.
I can drift this to mid tier 2 if you want.
Yeah, we should play fast.
I'm drifting to mid tier 2, just go mid
No
tier
flash on the
2.
Jhin, no flash on the Jhin. If you can
Mid
hit
tier two,
the
mid
drift
tier
on
two.
Jhin. I'm looking for Jhin, by the way. I'm looking for Jhin.
Yeah.
I go.
Oh my god, he headbutt the fucking...
I feel like she
Is
might be
Zyra on
solo
Jarvan
and
or-
Yes, yes, I
No
think so.
way, right?
She
Takes
could be, she
forever,
could be. No, she doesn't make it fast. It's Zyra.
I run
won't
no
she?
ult.
Can
Okay,
we...
she's mid.
No,
We need
Zyra
to-
is...
we need to check the Drake, no? Or
No,
she's
no,
here.
no, 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 no.
Okay, yeah.
I entered my
I'm
shockwave.
airing where Poppy is.
I have no shockwave, I have no shockwave.
Let's move to the red.
Zyra, no?
Guys,
We should do it now.
This Jon is hinting, no? There's no flash as well. I'm gonna go cancel him. You guys can do the Drake. He's tipping out.
He's stepping out.
I'm gonna base then.
He went through us.
I'm
He
taking
sees us, no?
wave and
With that
base.
as well.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes.
He does, sir.
Vision tech.
You
So
wanna go
bot side
bot?
Taking a
again, I
base.
guess? If
Bot
we
side,
can.
we should go bot.
Let's go bot and play tier
We need to
2.
do one wave maybe and then I...
Atakan is also bot side.
Baus, you can
Maybe
recall,
just
I
do
take
2
this
waves and
wave.
TP bot or something?
Yeah, could do.
Play on this wave, guys.
Poppy and Zyra.
I
are
don't think
very
we TP, we can just run. I'll take Raptors. You can maybe just run to bot. You can play on the next wave that comes
mean,
out to base.
the
Just
thing
checking if
is,
they're
I
entering
just
our
wish
jungle
we
more.
could
Doesn't
play...
look good.
They could be camping you here, no?
But
They're still
don't
around
die.
here, by the way. Zyra's in this brush here, Crony.
I will
Wanna
just
step
play
up?
Am I
bot.
supposed
We
to
need
do
to go
that?
this
I
way.
can step up, yeah, it's okay.
Take Crocs, no?
No, I mean, I don't need them.
I think what I should do
Okay.
is I should
No, no,
challenge
no,
them.
Boss.
I should say, hey,
They might be 5
Raise
I'm
Raze
gonna
can be here,
ban
Raze can be here, yeah.
25
Yeah.
champions from you.
It's
I'm
fine,
gonna
Josh.
control over this.
And we're gonna draft like that.
There are 5, there are 5. There's no one top, just wait for top push, I think.
Yeah.
Can slowly
They
take.
can try to cheese you on mid maybe with Poppy.
I'm
Never
okay.
mind.
Can you just
I'm
W
okay.
this guy to cancel?
Yes,
I
yes,
have
yes.
no E. But
Jace got cancelled. There's no one top for a long time.
They're really desperate. I think they're gonna send
Okay.
5. We can just force Atakan as well.
How's Zonia, by the way, okay?
But can you just go here? I can arrow.
I'm moving.
I'm arrowing here.
Maybe I don't need to
Sure.
do that. The problem
Yes,
is,
we
like,
don't
it
Oh,
would
yeah,
be
yeah.
fun,
Another.
but we only play
will
best
get
of threes for the
knocked
next
in, so
Oh, that's how it works.
4 weeks. So,
Perfect.
Jon
Not
took
too
the
bad, I
wave.
guess, if I get
so
the
I
Poppy
need
ult
to
on
do
me
the wave
only.
again.
I'm starting Atakan.
Maybe they just cross the top 10 boss.
We should
Yeah.
just start Atakan and then
If it's free Atakan. Could be.
What
Do you need
about
me to hit
this?
it, or can I just chill in enemy jungle?
I don't think we can take the both plays.
Yeah, we can't.
I might as well hit it, I guess, at this point.
not working towards anything. I feel like today is just a day of unrusting and, like, getting back into the groove of it. I don't like the idea of being strict regimental today. Because we have scrims today, scrims tomorrow, off day, scrims Thursday, scrims Friday, off day,
Zyra
off day,
flash
scrims
here, by the
Monday,
way.
scrims Tuesday, and then we play. So this is kind of like day 1. In the week and a half. I think what we should have done is a patch rundown, but that's my bad.
I wanna clear a bot top here and they can keep playing bot side for bot tier 2. Baus, I think they're on you. They have nothing else to do.
They are, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Only
Will
Syra,
Baus
only Syra.
get a kill participation this game? Will he get a kill participation?
There's someone mid ward. Yon crossing, looks like. Maybe they're just
He has
swapping lanes
5.
or playing top. I don't
I'm
know what
basing
Yon was
fast.
doing. Kind of weird.
Right.
I'm basing too.
Behind the mids, Poppy.
I'm okay.
Maybe
Is
Jace
Zeke's
from lane. I don't know who
Convergence a
could be
good
even.
first item?
Jace top. There's just no one here, it looks
I'll
like.
have perma east now, so we will always know where they are.
I guess it is, yeah.
They see me, but
I
they're
kind of like
entering
the
now.
slow against Jhin Zyra.
I'll cover you from the side, but from the front they can... Okay, nice, well played.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Nice movement. That was 2 seconds CC. I guess you have Sonya's.
I guess they're just a
Yeah.
lot
You
better.
have taken a base.
Well, I didn't
They're
guess
boards
it.
Keep lanes?
outside.
I guess.
We're just winning
They're
this game
playing.
through individual play right now.
I cover your side. You just do...
It's good to see.
I can
It's good to
come,
know
okay.
that the individual skill's good still. I think the
Yeah.
solo queue thing is
I'm
like
not on map, I need
made
20
them all grind a
seconds.
bit more, which is nice.
We are making top
I
lane.
miss.
Oh my god, Crowny on the arrows.
Covering your side.
What is
Jace
it?
flash.
What is he doing that, Jace?
Oh
They're
shit.
trying to walk. They're trying to walk through me. They're trying to walk
I
through me.
might be that.
I couldn't cover it.
Yeah, it's not your fault. I'm just a greedy.
Okay.
Just
We
a
have
flash
Drake in
pistol.
45. I'll take one wave, then I'll be on
Syra's in
Drake.
there, no? Do I have damage?
She
900
has
damage?
no ult. Zara got 1k.
35 for the Drake. If you bounce
They
dice,
should be top
it's
on you.
cooked.
They should be top on you.
Yeah, they're on me.
It's not good. Like we can just delay and TP. It's okay. Can we play here?
Yeah, yeah.
They see me though. Actually, we can. But we can still delay Drake.
I think they're in the
Or
base.
maybe we just do this fast. We can't play longer though. I think just get out.
No flash on Syra.
They're
keeping
gonna
on
be
bot
mid.
with
Can we
Jace.
like? Can we tip
I'm
in mid?
tipping.
We
with
can
Warren
kill
flash?
Poppy, we can kill Poppy, I'm really tanky.
I will TP on the tower.
Okay, look Poppy.
No flash on Syra. I can look
Poppy
for a
no
flash on
W.
her.
Okay, Poppy's half HP. We can just start by the way. It's free.
Can I
This
just
is
flash
not-
on Syra?
this is not
I go on
good.
Syra. I go on Syra. Syra no flash.
I'm kinda not there.
No flash on Syra if you can get her.
Not that.
Slowly.
I'm dead.
I have TP in 10.
No, I can still play with my
We
ult.
can play.
One for
Okay,
one, I
You have
guess.
flash now? You want me to ult
yeah,
and you
yeah.
flash?
Yeah, I can try. I'll tell you now if I want to
Wait,
go.
arrow here? My bad.
Crowny's
I just
arrows
played slow. It
are...
looks free.
No,
if
no,
we
no, no, no.
control.
Oh, what did I do?
Okay, fine though.
I think
Can
Jhin
you
flash
speed
no?
me? Can you speed
No
me?
flash.
Yeah, Jhin
No,
flash,
no,
Jhin
I'm
flash.
doing with boss.
Okay.
I'm doing Drake, you're fine.
My arrow was bad. If we coordinated better the whole day. Somebody should push what, no? Tower?
But tower mega low, yeah. But I'm pretty low, I don't wanna die for it.
I mean, I can come with you, you know? If boss is fighting.
Fighting on mid.
I'm okay.
Come
I'm not
Uh,
bot.
I think you can
LSE
secure it
helps me.
with Crowny.
People say scrim
I'm
LEC
behind
teams.
you.
Chat,
Jace is no flash.
I would love to give them the goal of scrimming an LEC team right now, but no LEC teams they don't really want to scrim right now, and I get it. It's because they're all trying to fight for playoffs, and if they scrim on stream, it's gonna hurt them. So no one wants to be public right now.
You need me
Let's
to
start the
use more
national
spells.
spawn, by the way.
Oh, I should use more spells. Sorry. I thought it was free.
Oh.
She flashed now though.
Oh, she hit flash, my bad.
Yeah, she just got it. She just got it.
Ah, she just got it, okay.
She has no flash now. I'll cover your
Let's go
side.
Nash. Let's go. It's free.
I'm away.
And let's try to end with this Nash. Just do the lanes correctly. How do we play? 3 lanes, 2 lanes?
Two.
Maybe
We just end.
Two or
and
three,
end.
yeah, they have a lot of wave clear.
But I think we can just dive, no? Like, they have no flashes. And,
For sure, we can dive,
we have
yeah.
a lot of engage.
We're OP, we're OP. When is your
I'm
flash,
gonna-
Aki?
I'm gonna capture
Oh, I
it
can
now.
need it. I can need it.
1.5 minutes. I will have it on this Nash at some point.
I'm gonna
Scrims
take
off
last
stream.
base.
We could do scrims off stream, but
Let's go mid bot.
Yes.
it doesn't really like achieve anything for us off stream. You know, like we still have 8 weeks till EU Master starts.
push
If
deep.
this was
Inter.
3 weeks till EU Masters, bro,
Fine.
I would love some LEC off stream streams.
Go deeper.
Unless he
He's,
keeps it out, I will
Can
catch him, I think.
No flash still.
We're alone though.
Yeah, no, I'm just checking how many people.
He's
There are
doing
a
grump,
lot
he's
of
doing grump.
traps here.
She's
I can
in
catch
The
him.
boys
Yeah,
are playing
yeah.
good though. Like
we
individually
just hold this
they're
and then
good
go to
level
bot?
right now. Still, I think.
Grace is dead.
I think right now it's like a marathon, not a sprint. You know, it's like
You
8
guys
weeks.
can also just shift into mid and we dive them, by the way, because they have no, like, they can't wave clear.
I'm trying to think of ways we can make these 8
They're
weeks of
coming.
scrims more productive
Oh,
and
they're
more
on you.
fun.
I'm
No
cool,
flash AD,
guys.
no flash jungle.
Are you? I
No
think
flash
we
AD
killed
jungle.
Okay, they didn't get the poppy off.
No flash AD, and jungle on your right.
Yeah, kill him.
Nice, guys.
Assert the dominance.
Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's do a quick one. Quick run through of some small things. And then we can talk champs afterwards. It's a bit of a marathon, not a sprint, right? We still got 8 weeks.
I'll make
so,
a lobby.
let's just go through
What does
small
that
things
mean?
at a
That's
time.
not it.
Like,
Take it
basically,
slow, baby.
we have
Can
like,
I'm talking to my chat, okay? Can someone in chat send me the straight line? Thank you. Keep going. I'm ready.
yeah, all good. So I appreciate you guys playing well this game. Good individual play value. I think there's only a few small things to go through, so we can go through them real quick. It's more just about playing on the same page, I guess, and just making sure we're a bit unrusting. So when we're playing here, on this bot tier 2, I think it is on 20-ish. I think Velia, when you want to full clear at the top, I like you want to full clear at the top because you have a lot of camps, but they can play on bot tier 2 right now. So I want just 2 things to happen. One, you do red and you skip Krugs and like you can get the bot, or maybe you skip Raptors and you just run to bot after Wolves. If we want to play on this bot tier 2, otherwise be a bit careful of doing this. I know you one-shot him on the tower, but this side of the map you're basically 2v4 for the next like minute while Velia's full clearing the top. So I think just discussion of syncing up if you want that bot tier 2 Neme, or what we can do if Ashe is spacing and Sinzal's clearing top. Maybe just push out, get their Krugs, play it on a limit, and not take too much of a fight. Because I'm glad you get the kill and everything's happy and we're fighting them. But I guess if Sin's here, the play's easier, or if you wait for Sin, the play's easier, and we can set up Drake a lot easier and cleaner.
I just have one question. Since we were stomping Neme, do you want me to be behind you and not clear? Or you're fine with what I'm doing?
I can just wait.
Yeah, I mean, I can also just come, right? But I feel like we're not in a rush. That's why I decided
either way
to
is fine. It's just do the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Baus, you are criminal sometimes on the weak side. Just get back into the habit of playing the weak side. I think when Jace dies and you push his wave, that's enough. Drake's spawning. Yeah. I think the more you go...
I thought I could get some wave as well.
Yeah, getting caught. And then just weak side here as well. You just need to be really careful on these weak sides. Because good teams will punish us even harder. When we're 4-man bot and we're playing for Drake and bot tier 1, once you get this top wave, your job is already perfect. They have no cross map. But when you walk up and hit their tower, then you're a free kill. Because the map is completely gone for them. Like, they are absolutely out of this map. Once you get that wave. So just please be careful on the weak side. And I think the game was won in this Grubs fight. Since Zhao looks insanely OP, I guess here we could be a bit doomed if we don't wait for Ashe in some scenarios, but I guess the Zyra flash is just bad on the Sin Zhao knock-up or ult. That seems quite easy to get a pick. I think Ashe can take this wave and like come around, and we can play this a bit slower if we're ever scared of a 3v4. Because we win the 3v4 and I'm happy, but yeah, just for linking up, it's just another example of waiting for numbers. Otherwise, really nice. I don't have much more from this game, to be honest. I think the 15 sequence, the only thing I would like maybe more is holding vision better. I don't know how you guys see it, but mid-wave, great. Jungle support, great. Ward up, great. Ashe hover, great. But then they kind of have an angle to retake a bit here. Because we don't hold the vision. Like Crown is doing crap.
I'm running away. It's my fault.
I think we should posture a bit more in their face here.
We should kill the Zyra, yeah.
We have arrow and shit. I think here maybe Crowning when you get the wave and you can maybe click this way. I don't know if
Well, I think it's better to arrow out of vision, but maybe I can also click closer. I just felt like if I'm out of vision and we're stepping to her, she just gets arrowed and dies.
Because Oriana can join
That's what
anything
I
right
was
now.
calling.
And Jin's on mid-wave, right? So we could arrow someone, and even afterwards we can wait for this top tower to bleed and hover a little longer and look for an arrow on anyone here. If we position more up on our vision.
Yeah, but I was calling to go to Zyra and people weren't stepping close, so I just went back to mid like after crab. Otherwise I could like click in, like I don't think...
It's just me, it's just me.
Yeah, I think what I do is correct. Like if Zelia was closer, then I would just go, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and then just 24. Again, syncing up a bit here felt strange because this is after Nimue dies. But we push out bot and Drake is spawn and we get their red good. I think here they have a poke comp, right? So just be careful of getting poked too much.
Yeah.
If we want to make this play, Crowny, be ready. And Crowny, your arrows this game, just be a bit more patient. I think you're just kind of throwing them. Like, you see target, throw arrow, go, go, go. I think you can wait a bit. Wait for them to have to walk into you rather than you just kind of throwing it on the mid wave. Jin has swiftness boots and cleanse, so I think even if he gets hit by that arrow, nothing's gonna come of it. But they have Zyra and Poppy who are complete free kills on arrows. I think a lot of the arrows you were just kind of like throwing it. So just be really patient with your arrows. I think more easy to hit the arrows when you have pinks down and they're walking into you. Or they're walking onto your vision or whatever. Or they're clearing a ward. We'll just make it a lot easier. Good though. Good, good, good. 4 minutes was a bit rough, this play. Only lasting. Thinking maybe more patience here. Let Sinzao do the work.
Yeah. yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
I think he just solo kills Jin here.
Yeah, we should step in only when Jin is already being hit, not before.
And I think target selection for you, Velia, when you do 2 EQs on him, I think here you have to EQ the Jin. And just fuck the Poppy, who cares?
We're trolling him.
I don't know about that. Because
I think
Poppy is
it's
not
hard to
flashing,
play
Jin has
after
flash.
we're dead. After I'm low and Reckless dead, it's hard to play the situation because, like, I don't know.
Yeah, I guess. You get a free kill. Just slower, I guess. A little slower. Let Jin take the free kills. Otherwise, good. Let's go next. Let's go next.
Okay.
How's everyone feeling? Happy?
Good.
Yeah.
Shaking off the rust a bit. Tomorrow will be a lot more structured.
We
Odo
were
will
really
be tomorrow
connected,
as well.
jungle support.
I feel like individually you guys are quite powerful, right? I feel like you're just winning lanes or outperforming them, which is nice to see. Just need to link up a bit better, and that'll make it so harder teams will be, or more tougher games will be more smooth, more streamlined.
Yeah.
I like Sinzao a lot as well. I think that champ is so strong.
I'm not sure why would they pick Zyra into Zen, but okay.
Because of Jace, I guess.
Yeah, some Zyra prio is still quite high in EU. I don't know what its prio is in Eastern region. I don't think it's that high. Let me check. Yeah, LCK it's not really being touched much. Whereas LEC it has quite a high presence. Let's try some new champs today. I kind of want to get Neferi in this first game, in the second game.
Let's go order. So
Yeah.
we put pressure. I already said ready.
Velia?
Order and ready.
What's the order? Okay.
Paus, I know you want to play Cho'Gath into Jace, but what about Sion as a champ? I feel like if they go... I don't know, maybe it's for Nim as well. Let's say they first pick Jace and we go Sion 1-2, and then they, for some reason, went like, I don't know, Aatrox plus Sejuani or whatever, and flex the Jace mid. Is it an angle of just putting Sion mid and then counter-picking the Jace, or no?
I mean, if you just want to have a neutral lane mid, I think it's okay, yeah?
But people rarely put Jace mid, no?
Yeah.
Rarely, yes, but it is like an
Because
option. Right?
Jace can't really lane range champs anymore. His early game's too weak.
Normally what people do is they ban Sion on blue and first pick Jace, and then put it top right, but I think some teams would flex it.
I'm back.
Bao Sion versus Jace, Cho'Gath versus Jace, is it difference for you, or same?
Same.
Same, okay.
I don't think we should play Sion or Gragas in any of our scrims. Feels like a waste of time in a way.
Yeah. Since our arena looks quite nice actually.
That's good, yeah.
It's a good comp as well.
I feel like you just have such snappy engage. Not much counts to it. Also, I saw I was looking through the patches. I feel like the Shen buffs are quite nice. I feel like Shen top is something we should be a bit concerned of. I feel like Chachi is a old school Shen player, and the champ's win rate went up by 1% with the buffs.
He plays it for sure, yeah.
So I think Shen, Yorick top or something you should be concerned about.
I mean, the buffs kind of buffed a lot of their champion pools, like.
Yeah, Serath and all that shit.
No, yeah.
Riots against us. When's the symbiotic nerf? It's next patch, right? 15.9?
Next patch. Yeah.
So about symbiotic, like you'll have it for next weekend,
Yeah,
next
ready.
week, but the week after that you probably won't have it.
Yeah, we should look into Singed. I'm not even kidding. This buff that they're doing now is mega. Like that is insane buff.
What, the passive buff?
Yeah.
But that was the number before that, you know that, right?
Yeah, but
They
before
just-
that, he was so OP that they nerfed him, no? He was like mega. We knew, so they nerfed him?
No, they changed his numbers. They
Oh.
made him so the Q insta kills a minion, right? So he
Yeah.
doesn't lose
Yeah.
less hits anymore. Which is like, if you're proxying, it doesn't really matter.
But his win rate is very high, actually.
And then they buffed what Q AP ratio back
About something.
after nerfing it.
I mean, his win rate is high, you know?
Yeah, but
I'll
his
play
win
some
rate
Singed
is
solo
always
queue.
high.
You can
That's true,
start
that's
bows.
true, yeah. That's true.
He needs the high win rate, else no one plays the champ.
Yeah,
How
but, I mean,
comfortable
obviously
are you on
it's
Singed? I know you used to play it a lot. You Ben Rumble.
I play it.
You played Reki?
Next.
Yeah,
Sim
okay.
Senna or what?
Actually?
Yeah.
Damn.
Reckless Singe, I can't even, like.
It's on my YouTube.
It's on your YouTube. Okay,
I mean,
Sven
if they
Rumble.
lock like a tank.
This
Yeah,
champ
like
is so
play
fun,
Singed.
like, I love Singe.
I'm very comfortable on it.
It's
I'll
so
try ban.
toxic.
Rumble. Maybe we'll get a Singe game today then.
So toxic.
And if we set up for giving them a 0 and we play Sarah 2-3, you wanna try it? Or is there better matchups?
I could, but I think like, I mean, we could try it. I just think like, Zard into Zero is like kind of like a bait, you know?
Okay, let's just ban a
I
0.
think Zard does better against other champs than Azir.
What do I ban? Sorry.
Yeah, just ban it a 0.
Azir, okay.
I think it's pointless for us to play it.
What was the Lulu bug that got fixed? Was it Q damage?
There was some Q bug. I don't know what
Yeah.
exactly.
I think he wasn't double hitting or something.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
How Singe into York pass. Proxy is split for short.
Nah, Yorick is perma-ban in our games, guys. That champion is a freak.
Yorick
Can't-
is hitting like what positive win rate in high yield. That's just crazy.
Can't you be a freak on it?
Doesn't have wave clear, I won't play it.
The zombies
York.
are wave clear.
Yeah, it's wave after 6.
Yeah.
Actually, maybe we shouldn't ban Yorick. Maybe we should play against it in scrims. Or do you actually just want to delete this champ pass?
We can play against it, but we can play against it, but
Okay, just.
I will solo lose the game versus it.
Okay, well, I can't wait to see it.
With that ban.
Random ban. Baus, I think it might be good for you to put some time into Renekton, unironically.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think Renekton.
Why?
It's a flex.
Well, it got buffed on his ult, and I think the champ in general is a really good blind pick. Like, if we're fearless game 3-4, I think Renekton could be a good champ. Let's go Naafiri first pick.
I think the buff is a bit solo skewed though. Because they don't want him OP in competitive.
Yeah, I just think the champ in general is just like really
You do
good
get
neutral
levels in
champ.
competitive.
Yeah, I know, but like most of Renekton, like you don't pick Renekton to scale better on your rank 3 ult, you know?
That champ actually scales decent, I think.
He's not as bad as he was, but he's not insane, no? He's okay. Depends on the team comp you're against, I think. Into melee is strong, I guess.
Pantheon.
I love how chat's saying pick Singe now. Okay, we'll see, chat. We'll see.
Bah. You want me to play Zard into that?
Is it good?
Yeah, I mean, into Victor's not too bad.
Mm-hmm. In the Pantheon.
And
ult?
Pantheon is also like, I mean, Pantheon ult is annoying, but like, other than that, Pantheon's not good into Zard. It's just the ult that's annoying.
Okay, do you want to do Serrat Ezreal or something? Or Serrat?
I could try it here, you know?
Ours is probably better.
Yeah,
Like, even
maybe
though we
we're-
don't play him. But we
Maybe
should still
do
play.
you want to try is Zeri too crazy to pick here?
think we should just pick Varus, even though like we should like use it to
Okay, we can
expand
do
pools,
Varus, but I'm a
because
bit concerned of picking
plus,
Serath and Varus into Pantheon.
yeah, but I
Maybe
know
not
AD
maybe.
carry can like I mean it's not like I can side lane, like, you know. I think it's fine.
Okay.
I don't think it matters.
So what's Varus?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think if it was a different game, we'd probably go like Talia and something else there.
Zeri makes more sense in different comp. Like Zeri Zerv together, like it doesn't make much sense. Like Zeri needs more melees on enemy team, and like
I think we ban Bard, no?
Yeah, 100%.
Or
Yeah,
what's the
definitely,
hardest
yeah.
supports for you guys?
Bard for sure.
Leona? Nautilus? Leona? Sorry.
Yeah. I
Bard?
care more about Nautilus than Leona personally, but yeah, Bard for sure.
Yeah, maybe
Need to ban
Bard,
that.
Bard and Leona.
If they're banning Braum, I don't think they're looking for Bard.
You care more about... I think Bard's a good neutral ban though. Like if you ban Bard, they ban
I mean,
Leona, then you ban this, they ban Alistar or whatever. Then
I know
let
they're
Bard-
gonna ban Leona. They're just gonna trade the melees, but do we ban Leona or not? Like I feel like
I mean, there's Leona, Alistar, Not. Which one's more annoying?
Alistar doesn't matter. It's between Leona and not here.
Into Leona, we
Or
have
top
like
ban, I
Rakan,
guess.
Alistar. And into Not,
I mean,
we
we're
have,
gonna pick
like,
the same
Brawl
into
or
both,
Brawl.
right? I think we're gonna pick the same
Yeah, pretty
champion
much.
to both. It's just about which is better into us.
I would say Leona's easier to play against.
I care more about Nautilus than Leona personally, or as a champ. Like I think Nautilus.
Should we ban a top lane champ then?
Maybe.
Maybe we
For
can
your blind?
ban...
I think you're blinding.
Maybe we just ban something like Renekton, something annoying, or Gnar. Actually, Gnar ban.
No, it's not bad. Yeah.
But
I
now,
think what you want
We,
to blind
like we
us.
need like if we have bad side lane, this game is gonna be tough because those are Varus.
What do you want to blind
Yeah,
boss? To... If you don't want to play Gragas, Sion's out, Vi's out, Cho'Gath's out, Jarvan's kinda... Jarvan's okay, but...
Go
Galio
Alistar.
open, Jarvan open.
I think Alistar, Nautilus, or Rakan, if it's up to me, or Tamkench. Depends if you want more engage or less engage. Like more peel, more engage.
I think
more
Peel is
Peel.
good.
Maybe Rakan
Peel
is a good
So
middle
Alistar
ground.
or Tam, I guess. Best
I
peel.
think Alistar good. Alistar good. I think it's good against Pantheon as well.
Ennen is open, but I don't think we want that in our comp, do we?
No, I
No,
think
not
we
really.
kinda need like a Jarvan top or a Gragas top.
Yeah,
or
go
like...
go Jarvan. Go Jarvan.
Okay. See if we can balance it like that. Chat, you will get your Singe game today. Maybe our draft's a bit too fragile. Let's see. We have good poke. That top matchup's probably really rough after 2 items, though.
Nah.
Nah.
Is it because you're just that good or what? Or is it actually fine?
Camille doesn't have wave clear, weak champion.
Okay. Val's just be careful of weak side and then just try and link up a bit better. In
We
general.
can Jarvan ult with Zarat ult.
Yeah.
Victor's not gonna have fun, yeah. But Ezreal Camille might have fun. Just be careful if Camille moves mid crony, yeah? Pantheon ult on your head with Camille.
Yeah.
Be a bit careful. Alright, good luck. Enjoy it.
We lose bot power early, but we can
you,
take
coach.
it through levels.
Well, we're trying out
No,
Xerath and
Probably
Varus.
also lose mid power early.
I don't know if I like the Xerath Varus. Oof, something about that just doesn't look very like. I feel like in a competitive
AD.
game, this could go sideways real quick. You want to see Baus on Cassante? I feel like Cassante isn't a champ anymore. People just don't pick him.
Yeah, kind of the play cleanse, but it's okay.
I feel like it's just not a champ anymore.
We just focus first target, right?
Chat, who won Weibo
We just
versus
play one by, yeah. Like not one,
JG?
but like
Weibo won, I guess.
blow
Yeah.
up on target.
Because
Yeah,
they want
Weibo
to
did
go
win.
in. Once Leona goes in, I think we should just kill her.
We need to care about Camille flank on objectives because me and Zerf will just die if we don't have control.
Weibo Gaming won, huh?
Yep.
I feel like when I
Something
first
like
picked
control, just don't contest. Like,
when I first
How is
picked my
bot lane?
theory, I
You
don't
can
want to
try,
play
right?
Serat
not
Varus.
early, no.
I
You
feel like
can
I want
early?
to play.
try after like 4 probably.
Oh my god, I have Jarvan into Camille. How is top lane?
It is good. Winning matchup.
It's winning matchup, huh?
Bot is
I just
lava.
need my first reset.
Secretly OP. You want me to pet you, boss? Because
Do we
I
ward
can.
anything?
We can walk up toward this.
Bro, I'd love it if you pap
They're
into
going for a
me,
ward
but
bot.
Into you?
You guys want to collapse on this?
yeah.
I
Or
can
you wanna
kill
let-
this.
let them?
I can kill it.
Like Victor's gonna walk right into me here. On
I
the
got my. Yeah,
I
you
can start
we're
moving
on,
slowly,
we're on.
but
I just double him off when I go. I'm
I got
gonna
a mana
look through their
force
words.
stack.
I'm gonna go
he
through their
went
words.
around.
So boss, I pet to you, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh, so I got my passive.
Maybe Leona is chilling in try, waiting for me. I think I have to wait here.
Nafiri Jarvan.
I can come maybe, no?
I don't think.
Pantheon
we're
betting to bot.
Think about those champs together.
She has to be in here now if he's playing like that.
Yes, yes, of
She's
course.
in here, I think. I will just
We
walk.
can. Yeah. Fuck is that skin? Ew.
Even if she stuns me here, it's okay. That's really too far away.
I have Q in 2, then we can
It's
trade.
definitely one of the combos of all time. Yeah, tell me about it too.
I have W. I W Astral. Just go back.
But this is good. We're chilling.
Does he need Halo Blade Stars in this lane?
You're not started E. No portion AD.
The faster they push, the better.
Yep.
Nemesis is a great Serat player. No, I believe it.
Nice. He has no portion.
So he's pathing bot side, yeah?
Yes.
Putting a
I'll
ward.
try to get. Okay.
He has no
whatever.
Q right now.
I'll try to get the range.
Victor missing a bit.
He
He
warded
warded
this.
somewhere top side.
Bows refillable.
I might just Q flash this guy.
I
but
feel like
I'll
Camille
play
is
I
Pantheon
have
carry
no
this
Q
three
game.
camps into top, okay?
If I see a good angle when you have
But I
space.
don't think he will.
If Pantheon is here, then my
Okay.
job is just.
Maybe I should
Yeah,
wait level 3.
Pantheon is
Three
betting
dice.
bot.
Yeah. Probably should, yeah.
Mid is going really well.
He's so
Winning
fucking low.
trades.
He's warding now.
Top fighting. Hard. You might have a top kill angle, Julia.
Even
Is
flash.
it either based or just warded and chilling back? I think it's base.
Bro, I
have
think
another
top
ward.
is so cooked. Like this matchup
Probably
is so
best
good
that.
for Camille, I
That's
think.
good. Let's take this like mega slow.
Yeah, you take it.
I think I ward now. Oh, he tip it.
Still, he TP'd, he
He
TP'd.
tip it back with
Oh,
cool,
he didn't
no
buy
tier.
tier. What? Ew.
Bot wave is fine or no?
Yeah.
I guess we can play back. We see
I mean, he's
Pantheon.
We see
pushing.
Pantheon.
He's not. He's pushing because he wants to play crab, I guess.
Where's Lona? Oh,
Problem.
bot, okay.
So we're safe right now.
It's a
Can I
good
invade
ward.
Pantheon Raptors? I think I can.
Yeah,
I
but
can, I
Victor
can.
has cookies, yeah? He gets another one in 15.
I think I
Yeah.
can just lane. Like I don't really care.
I'm just waiting for his Raptor to spawn. Pantheon can be
I could
over
look
the
for
wall.
E
So take care.
or...
I'll slowly take the lane.
Over wall where? Here?
Yeah.
Just give me passive and then I can.
He's around
get in the
Raptors.
wave.
Yeah, see?
Okay, thank you.
Do you have a good base?
He's gonna start Raptors
yeah.
soon.
Yeah.
I got the
I'm on
wave
my way.
in.
I'm on my way,
I'm also
Valia.
moving, but I need to auto for...
I have Q in 3. Q in 4.
If they freeze that,
Let's
I'm
get
ready
back.
to
With the
stay.
freeze, we
looking
just
their
stay and
Yes.
warrior.
fuck them. Like I'm strong. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here.
Camille is going.
Where's Camille?
Up.
Where's Camille?
She's laning.
I'm gonna hide in lane behind you.
She might come, Valia. Well,
I
look
have
her.
E still, I'm holding E.
What is this guy? Oh,
Oh, he
he was
DC.
it
fucking
DC or
like
what?
crazy.
Oh
I
my
feel so-
god.
I won't kill,
You think I should use spells on Leona or just stun her and save the combo?
Yeah.
How did
yeah,
he DC?
yeah.
But he was charging the
You don't
Q.
have mana, no? So we can't kill Leona ever.
Mana
No
in
point.
10, so just mana in 10 seconds when I have my Q, I'll have mana for Q, so just hold, yeah. And I have
I
to
feel
He
like
has no E
I,
for one
I
time.
Well,
just
I
used
think they
that
should let him
Q
live, just let him
that I
live.
missed for no reason. So just
I'm just
please-
gonna
Let
do
him live,
passive
let
on
him
her
live.
and then I chill.
I already did
Don't
my E,
kill.
by the way.
Yeah.
I won't even take his golems.
Where's
so
the
okay.
Camille still? We still don't know.
No, you on him.
Top.
Lane.
One stack for cannon.
One
If they
dive
try to
mid.
fight again, though, we might lose now.
No, we win. We definitely win.
I don't think we can dive.
No.
I mean, your champion, maybe with your champ.
My
My
champion
mid
is
state
OP
is
for the dives.
insanely well. I don't know. I'm doing way better than I thought I would in this lane.
You're just him, bro.
Reckless
Okay,
is
good.
so
Plant
good.
is in
I
the
almost
base.
fucked your Q, sorry.
Reckless is clean, man.
I wasn't sure how to communicate what you said.
No, I know what you're going for.
I have XP lead mid. I'll be 6
Good
first.
job.
I'll
King
W
W
her
here.
out.
Okay, bot is kind of over now.
Hex flash in 8.
If she is, she dies.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
up to
watching.
her what she wants to do. Okay.
I'm gonna hex flash if she keeps walking.
She
by
has
the way.
flash, she has flash.
Yeah, but she's not walking, it's fine.
I wanna
Okay.
play grabs.
Ezreal still has flash as well, no ignite.
Pantheon is opening bot side.
I'm level 6. I
Uh,
can ult sidelines.
Yes, you
I
can.
could have
Nimue.
warded the Drake, my bad.
Bot is kind of cooked. Like,
What does he build on Jarvan? Does he go
Has
Muramana
dodge
or
dodge.
what? He does, right?
Boss, I could ult top here.
Do I want to
think?
do you?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
No,
not
no,
gonna
no,
do
no,
it.
no,
we
not
can,
ward.
we
No, no.
can, we can just
Just
lane,
keep
no,
your-
and
save your
win.
ult.
I don't know.
Maybe I should have went grabs here. My bad. Zoned out.
I'll have my 6 if I take this.
Oh, he goes Eclipse Fimbulwinter. He does,
Scuttle.
right? Yeah.
They see me on
Want
bot,
to
so
hard-
careful
push now,
Leona
right
roaming
there,
right now. I kind of fucked up my pathing here. Care a bit.
I'm good mid.
Pantheon should be top side.
I think
Leona
we
could
should
be roaming right
slow
now.
push this.
I can hover top
Yeah.
again here. Ward here. Panton.
Leona can be there, by the way.
Camille
With the
missing,
plant.
Camille
We
missing.
dive Ezreal if she is. We dive Ezreal if she is.
Panton here somewhere.
Oh, this
If
is
you see Leona there, we're diving bot. Keep in mind.
Around,
No
but
matter
yeah.
what, we can dive, I think. If I hit one more Q, like, he has no ear.
I don't
I
know
feel like
where
Leona's
Leona
roaming, you
is.
know? Yeah. We don't.
Should be there, I think. But we can't know, yeah.
But he's complete. Yeah, she's there. She's there. Ezreal is cooked, by the way. He has flash though.
Look,
Nice
Running
flash.
Camille.
Just go around, go long way, he's dead.
Look, Camille,
He's
Camille.
flashing behind him.
I
Maybe
miss.
walk melee.
I'm gonna
walk
take
melee.
aggro, okay? And I'm holding my
Walk
spells.
melee.
I have aggro.
You wanna fight here, boss?
Not really.
Yes.
No?
Yes.
Okay, go mid.
Ezreal is out of the game from this.
Yeah, Ezreal is
Completely
out,
out. He lost 3 waves. And died. Wait for my
Okay.
Q. Wait.
Did they use anything?
Ezreal flash here.
Not really. On
Good
top
dive.
side, maybe just Leon Ignite, that's it. No, Leon Ignited bot. They didn't use anything.
good dive.
You think he plays?
I'm opening
CDR?
grabs.
I love
People play
Velia
Jack
when he
of all
says
trades
look. He
nowadays.
sounds what?
Because he
the
bought
fuck,
the,
bro?
otherwise he wouldn't buy this.
What are you
like,
writing?
You know.
If they open grabs, I'll just move to my bot side. Then we play Drake.
I think I just
They're
keep playing
not.
with Crowny. I feel like bot cap this game is very possible.
Yeah, you should. You should.
Ezreal is out of the game.
I would. We
Can
just
you control-
Panton will
um,
be 6 soon.
I can check the break, yeah.
I think we can just combo in and I ult and we kill. We can't really do much.
Victor's
leave a control
pushed
board on Drake.
temporarily.
He was not towards what side. Checked with Con. And they're not on Drake either. Especially in 5.
I don't know why, but like
I'm
I
playing
feel
soft
like
mid. 40 my ult, then I wanna be active.
I think Try is warded by the looks of how he killed me.
I feel like obviously it's like I don't want to say they're a weaker team because they did make EU Masters, but I get the sense that since we did this solo queue challenge thing of like get 200 subs if you get challenger, I feel like Crowny's individual play has just gotten better. Like, I watch his stream sometimes. I feel like individually he's just stronger now. Like he just leaned forward in his chair a bit more.
Yeah,
That's
he's
really
gonna
fun, yeah.
base. He's gonna base.
I'm clearing top to bot.
You want to sweep to Try 1?
Yeah.
Those
yes.
Ash ults were sus, it's true.
I
But
use my
he like
sounds,
leaned
but I
forward
guess
more, you
we're
know?
okay.
Like
I
he
feel like I can just flash like this. Ezreal
he
is
sat up
fine.
in his chair.
You can
Where's
go
the
bot lane
bot?
base here.
Because I could
She's
ult.
the
He's
ping,
tipping
she's
back.
the ping
I think
back.
Leona is hiding in lane, by the way. They might
Has
look
to
one more
be,
time.
has to be. Yeah. I have 3 cookies though, so I can
She's
just
here.
do this.
I can ult bot.
Can you-
I'm in position right
I
now.
think we're okay. No,
But
I'm
who do I
going
ult?
to live. No, don't ult. Unless they hard commit.
Panton behind
Pantheon
them.
bot.
Yeah.
Just
Victor
it's kind of
top.
base
They're
base
on
now.
mid.
Are
Base
we
now.
gonna like? No, I have
Guys, it's
to.
cannon.
Only Victor.
I have
Boss.
cookies running though, you know.
Yeah.
I'm not like.
I
I'll
have 3
get some
cookies as
extra.
well.
I'll be there. I'll be
But I
there.
feel
I'll
like
be
it's
there.
perfect time to base. It's cannon.
His ulti?
It's perfect time, I think.
I can maybe
Like
base.
sucks.
I think you can base. Yeah.
No ult Leona right now. And no ult Ezreal and no ult Pantheon as well. No flash AD. I'm coming. If they don't dive you in like the next 5 seconds, I will take over the lane right now. She has no wards. I have everything. Just try to stop their bases. They're fucked.
Ooh, Velia thought the dive was coming.
Can I will fish once, no, I don't die.
They don't
People in
have
chat.
ulti,
Too easy. Challenge them with what?
Felix
With what?
Pantheon is still bot side.
Velia, I want you to play with
You
your
wanna
mouse
play for Drake
upside
or
down
not?
this game, bro.
Yes,
What are you on
yes.
about?
We should, yeah.
Challenge them.
What's coming TP
We
situation?
can't get better teams. The LEC teams are practicing for playoffs. They
I
won't
can
scrim on
No,
stream.
I'm ready.
I'm looking to
like,
keep
I
If you see a
doubt
flash
that she's
angle,
gonna
if you
use
see a
it.
flash angle, like I'm ready.
I'm looking to ult bot soon, maybe here.
I will stun him.
I'm gonna
bot
look
if
to
he
ult
does
bot
ulti.
soon. I'm almost in range.
He's dead, he's dead.
That was a bit anti-synergy.
Sorry, I didn't break the double.
I should tell you I will
Do the
double him.
ban thing.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
feel like I would do the ban thing if we had best of fives next week, but we
I'm
don't have
looking
best
for
of
Leona.
fives for a
Yeah,
month.
yeah, not. I'm gonna dive okay with it.
So then I just feel like we're hurting
can go
ourselves
top
for
here,
best of threes.
Top play
Yeah,
bots.
I can snipe. Oh,
Okay,
nice.
Okay.
Victor could be coming to you too.
Didn't wanna
Yeah.
I
miss
have
it.
no idea.
I'm looking to base.
Boss, you're no way
Oh,
going for
someone
that next
tipped
wave, are
mid.
you?
I think that's Victor TP.
Has to be. Astral doesn't have.
Yeah. Just play Drake now. We should start stacking them.
I think I have time just to clear right now.
Yeah, just we need to start stacking Drakes because
Like,
If
what
Leona
is
ever
the
goes
plan
anywhere,
there? What is
we
it?
dive bot. Look at our
they
vision.
lose side. So
She hasn't shown. She's mid. She's mid.
Take a wave.
I just keep playing bot. Unless you need me mid, but I don't think so, right?
Think
you
we're
can kill him on
good.
my ult.
She has ult though, the Leona.
Okay.
80 flash, 1 minute. If he has Jack of all
I
trades.
hit him twice. We can just kill him again.
Take away the comms.
Leona
gonna
never
step
showed, by the way.
forward.
She's still around
Pantheon
mid,
is
I guess.
faster than me, okay?
Victor can be like, yeah.
We can kill him soon.
Maybe Leona is behind us from our
Pantheon
jungle.
has ult. By the way, I think Pantheon is ulting bot.
I can assist with ult here, okay?
I'm
flashed
dead.
Pantheon as well.
I'm dead.
Yeah,
Just that.
I don't think there was a way to save you here, sadly. Victor
No,
got it.
there wasn't. I tried to give it to Leona. I mean,
I can stop Ezreal though, so just sprint
we
through
should
this
not
one.
give Drake though, because S is 1 HP, like they should not be able
Yeah,
to
Leona
get
ult, Pantheon
They
ult
can do
here.
it. I'm going
And
to
Ezreal
bot.
is one.
this. Double
If they're
ulted,
gonna
yeah,
hit.
yeah.
Look at this
We
guy.
should play here.
I wanna cancel Ezreal. if
I have
can.
ult in 5.
Look at
We
this
can
guy.
fight him here.
I'm looking for that Ezreal base. Leona is moving
Phantom
first,
is
okay?
behind him, so
Leona is
Yeah,
moving
I'm
first.
Yeah.
Good.
We're
don't
cancelling
go in.
Ezreal
Good,
base,
good,
right?
good.
Ezreal tempo is horrible. I'm
Okay,
opening
don't
for
fight,
mid
don't
right
fight.
now.
Ezreal is out.
Can you
out of
cross
combo.
Reckless and we go here?
I think I wanna cancel him one more, honestly.
Yeah, do that, yeah. Can you start Drake then?
I cancel
Yeah.
him again.
We should start.
I'm gonna go more. Leona is topside, I'm gonna go more.
Yeah, just keep going, yeah.
Good boss, they're going for grabs.
Grabs are up, they're gonna be here.
Yeah.
Is Reckless gonna make
Yeah.
him call an Uber or what?
You're reckless, I could ult him soon.
I'll give you vision on him. He's really
It's
far
only
back
4
though.
shots, he can E one of them, he won't die.
Drake
Victor,
Spinal
I think
Tower
we
is
can
maybe
take
free here
this.
as well.
You should hit with me.
They're diving bows, maybe. Yeah.
I think we hit
And we
this
can
first.
just take tower bot here. Oh,
Careful,
Carmen,
careful.
yeah.
This matchup looks rough, man.
Give me a flash.
Support no flash from earlier.
Lana, just based, so this is free.
Bro, I haven't ulted anything yet. This is depressing.
Yes,
Oh,
Majai.
Ezreal, it's Ezreal
Fuck,
here.
man.
Bot lane is fucking smurfing.
I'm Major.
But I think the game is losable
I
because
wanna
Camille will one-shot my
like,
Varus.
go top no and play for top tower or what. But the Camille is for 0. But I think if we play into her together, we win with zero foot.
I'm looking to
just
cancel her base.
I'll be level 11 soon, very strong ult.
I think we should do that.
You guys can go top, yeah.
Oh my god, Velia, please.
For real.
The Victor has TP very soon, I have TP.
Maybe I just give you
Does
some mission
Camilla
on one
TP?
side from mid first.
You should be ready to catch bot boss.
I cancelled
Yeah,
her
I'm
base.
going
Going bot.
Does Camille
I
have
should
TP?
never touch the wave.
They're coming top right now,
Ezreal
Stu.
has TP, I think.
Careful,
Ezreal will
like,
TP top maybe.
Yeah, just
Guys, they're
look
coming
around.
top us too.
I'll
Just
cover
fighting.
the river way. I think they're safe way, not the river, not river.
We can
The
fight,
river
we
safe
can
way.
keep fighting, keep fighting. Like, I think just stay, no? And hit with me, boss.
I think I should go.
Okay.
Victor can be AFK forever.
Crowny, we are throwing our
And we
own
just play on mid now,
fuck,
wherever
sorry.
Victor is not.
I mean, if Victor is top, then you're just pushing me
Someone's
for free.
tipping mid, it's
Ezreal,
coming.
Ezreal
Come in.
TP.
Ezreal,
Oh,
Ezreal,
yes,
Ezreal.
okay.
I'm level 11 by the way, I'm hovering top right now.
Yeah, careful with the Camille, guys. That guy is bad.
Really?
Their soul lanes are a bit strong. Maybe like do you want to play into the Victor or what?
Is,
Am I
is she
into
fed,
the
Baus?
S?
Is she fed?
I think it doesn't really matter where, like wherever victory is at that lane, pretty much. You can wave clear.
But I think we have to play to kill the Camille, no? And get our bounty. Because Ezra can die and Victor is safe with mercs. So we have to
maybe,
kill the Camille this game.
Gonna be bot.
Yeah. So then I
Guys.
just go mid and yeah.
I'm equal tempo to Pantheon, but he has ult. I don't have my ult. I really prefer just to farm, and we can fight the Herald, okay? I can just open bot top, and we fight. If we fight together, we can't lose. But you need to wait for me. I'm griefing tempo, okay? But you just gotta wait for me.
I don't think they can
Deal?
kill us unless Pantheon
Chat, don't
ults.
say ew. Don't say
Yeah,
ew.
I think
Sorry,
Pantheon
had
will
to check
farm
something.
now. But yeah.
You need to care TP is behind your top then, no? If you stay top with
Yeah,
ours.
yeah.
Yep.
I think we have to keep this lane assignment for a bit.
Maybe for an entire game, no? Bars on side game, I think, in
I
general.
mean, I can side at some point a bit.
It's good if we can Zara fault me, then it's fine, yes.
If you just lane on side with Varus, I'm always there. Belia is always there with
Yeah,
double
I think
TP.
it's better,
I feel like
yeah,
it might
yeah.
be better.
Why are they pausing?
Seraph
Yeah.
on side.
Ready,
Yeah.
If
sorry.
we play with Seraph on side and you're alone mid, I feel like you're in danger.
Put it up,
But
put it up.
for
I
Seraph
said ready,
mid alone
guys.
is fine.
We
Let's
ready?
go. I am pause.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just clearing bot top if we play Herald.
They're looking top.
I need a minute to clear.
I think I'm okay.
Yeah, Camille is there.
Are
I'm
you
just
okay?
ulting and running. Care for yourself. I'm fine, I'm fine. Care for yourself.
I can ult this still.
Okay, I'm not fine.
I think Camille TP'd
No
back.
damage.
Pause
get a-
cooked me. Sorry.
I will stop his base. I think it's okay.
I don't know what happened before.
Okay.
They're sending Victor bot.
I guess
There's
Camille is
no
really
TP,
fed, so
the
be
Victor-
careful.
They're gonna try to play here. I think this star is gone.
I'm hovering you, but that's all I can do.
Actually, it's not gone.
I think
You're
Pantheon.
fine. I'm just gonna try to hover
we
bot.
can
Ezra
replay
can be a
now.
new bot first.
But Camille didn't ult, right?
No. Only
Yeah.
Leona.
Yeah.
Ezra is almost there.
I can save you from Camille ult.
Camille based, I guess. Maybe she has
I feel like
item
Nemesis
or
is
she
probably a
just
really
Not
good
bad buff.
Seraph player.
You
I
give
feel
me a
like it's
lot.
his style.
Yeah. Victor ult.
For sure Camille is coming with Leona though. Kinda scary.
Leona and ult this time. But I don't have either.
I'm a bit scared here.
I have no ult for a minute, Lona.
I need to play very slow here.
I'm gonna base after the mid wave.
I don't
Can
really
we
know
come
what
up
we
to
do with our
camps
side
and
lanes
play
here.
here? I
Yes,
would.
yes.
I need the TV bot here.
Look at this.
I'm ready to TP top if I have to.
Watch top.
I'm looking now.
I mean.
TPing.
I'm saving my spells for Camille.
Everyone is TPing, but boss doesn't have TP.
I am not there.
You get
Maybe
out.
try to run there.
I didn't have W. Lol.
Yeah, double
One
side.
for one and the TP, I guess.
Also, I W on Camille, I guess. Doesn't work and it's cure.
Did they double TP?
That Camille is gonna
Yeah.
solo carry this
That's a
game.
good one. Yeah, that's okay. I go mid now. I can't really stay here.
Yeah, I can take over here.
I have no sums. I can't sideline.
It's crazy. She's only 600 gold up.
Okay,
on that.
Pantheon
What about
ult now.
Caedrel?
Yeah.
I should be fine. I don't have ult, I think.
10 seconds ult. Fighting mid a bit.
I'm coming mid.
I kinda wanna
yeah.
fight this.
I'm coming.
I can
You
ult
can't really
in
fight.
7.
Careful.
I can ult in 4. 2.
Oh.
1.
Oh,
If you don't have Varus ult.
I don't know ours.
We are losing bot tower here.
Not much to do. I don't think it matters.
Game is a
to
bit
start.
cooked.
We need to play Drake.
I'm coming, Belia.
They're here. We can slow play.
Hovering slowly again.
I'm on my way.
I will be able to ult
Pantheon
soon.
no flash.
I will stun Pantheon.
Camille coming.
5 seconds, my spells.
Sure, guys. This is...
My ult
I'm here
is
too.
almost in range. I can ult this.
Yeah, sure. Am I dead?
Got one.
I'll try to save you with from the Camille.
I'm just dead.
I'm just going Leona.
Excuse me.
She has either Camille right now.
I thought I had the E.
Camille is
It's
like
the major
into the
for me.
towers.
I'm going
There's a
top.
lot of yeah, top lane.
Guys, I think I'm griefing right now. I'll start playing a little bit better in these fights.
I think I'm way worse.
Need to care because Camille is fed and me and Zara for no flashes now.
I'm no flash, I'm major, yeah, I need to like, I don't know, play very
I guess I
safe.
just have to stand next to you because like that
Yeah, I
she
think
kills you
so.
so easily.
I can protect Varus.
If you guys don't pin me, I'll die. Like, I have nothing to do. I don't know about
I think
doing
I
this
play
rec.
mega safe and you play Varus, maybe.
I don't know about this rec, like we have no sums. Feels a bit hard.
If we poke them, they, like if we can
Yeah, we need
poke
to
them,
giga slow play.
then
like, giga
Play slow, play slow.
it's easy, yeah.
I'm useless if you go all in.
There's two items.
Wanna move to Drake? We can top tempo here. I'm moving mid, I'm moving mid.
Coming.
We're coming.
On that.
They're keeping behind Varus.
I'm dead.
This game looks really unplayable.
Maybe have it. Sorry, I should
This
stay
is
with you
a
on midway maybe.
peace prayer now.
It's so easy for them.
They just have TPs all the time. It's kinda hard.
I can move earlier.
God, that Camille champ is fucking annoying.
I'm looking for Ezreal if he goes red.
He did E over, no?
Yeah.
Oh, blue ward. Maybe we can't.
I have 2 items now.
They're planting nothing. I'm just gonna let you play, okay? Because
I don't
Victor's
know where
gonna move.
Camille is. She could be chasing me
She's
bot.
on you.
She is, yeah.
That is what I
Okay,
was
good. The 1 for 1 there
worried
is good. 1 for 1 there is good. I would have died if I helped you. Victor was behind us.
I'll go bot.
You wanna try to kill the Camille or something?
I don't think we kill her. She's too. She can just E. Always. All over CC.
Well, I think I gave us a very hard trap to play.
We cannot win any fights, no?
No.
If we poke
It's hard.
them,
We need to go side and try to kill her. Like we
But
don't
that
win fights.
Camille
We
got
just
me.
get.
Camille
like,
can just
mega
E in our
win.
face and ult someone and I can't stop her.
I don't think we're killing Camille on side. She needs to in team
We
fights.
can, we
She
can.
is fighting
We
right
can
now.
kill
It's
her,
a go
we
next
can-
pick
should go right
Singed
now.
angle, I
Keeping.
think.
Best chance.
This is our best
We
chance.
can kill her. We can kill.
ah, missed.
I'm behind her. We have to kill her here somehow.
No R.
That's flash. Will not die.
Nope.
This is where being able to blind
Look at all
something like
this
a
guy.
Renekton
Look
would
at
make the
this
game
guy.
a lot more playable.
He's dead.
You wanna hear as well?
Yeah.
I'm looking. Keep fighting. I got assist for that, nice.
Their camps are up here.
If I
Maybe
go
just take
bot,
them.
I feel like I
Look at
need
him.
They're
They're
tipping on mid
constant
someone. You wanna dive? I
protection.
ult?
It's Victor.
That's
no?
Camille.
It's Victor. Come in.
Victor.
Victor.
Oh, Camille is
Oh.
no, Camille is
Look at me and Velia.
I'm pushed.
I'm
away.
doing the blow.
5 seconds my spells.
You guys need my
They-
TP?
They
We
ping.
should play
Yeah.
here. Like our only chance.
I have TP, guys.
Yeah.
I think
just
we still camps and we get out. That's how I see it.
Yeah.
I'll do one way bot and peace out.
They can easily throw if they start attacking, by the way.
They could punt and ult me here. I need to run. Punt and ulted.
Yep.
Nice.
I'm looking at these
They're
Camille
looking for
items and
attacker
I'm
right now.
What if
thinking,
we
I think-
just
I think we let
Let's
them
go
start
next.
and play slow.
There's so many items though. Can we even win
half
a
HP
fight?
punt on?
Anybody just combo this guy?
There's
Yes,
no
yeah.
one behind.
There's no E by the way. No E, no E, no E. No E, Pantheon, no E, Pantheon. No E, no E, no E.
Camille is moving from bot. Well done, well done. Big. We're not doing attack, and I'm just going to my top seat.
it's like they have the two
Should I look for
best
Victor
scaling
top
solo
maybe
lanes
then?
in the game, and
I
both
can
of
go
them have
bot
so
lane.
many kills. How
I
do
can
you
also
guys
win
do
this
that?
guy.
Even if I go with
if
you, it
burn
doesn't do anything. No?
Ezreal E.
I can try. Yeah.
Camille is missing right now. She's gonna jump mid.
Yeah, she will jump on us.
Should we just look on top instead?
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
but
do Atakan right now.
it's 1
Could
minute
have base
Drake.
one top,
Are we fighting
we don't know.
Drake? Or not?
I think I
No,
just
but-
base and go bot protect.
Chat, I know the Shy is playing, I know.
We have damage as 2 into Victor.
Ezreal is low. Can you look at
Probably
me?
not.
If I
say no.
base, I can go mid, but not before.
I don't think you kill Victor.
I have
There's-
Oracle for
there's
this.
Mercs and
I think they're starting Atakan slowly.
I'm gonna stay for this tower.
The goat.
Continue
Okay,
top
they're
side,
not.
continue top side.
Nice. But he's no R, so you should be fine, right?
Yeah,
goat free
I'm just
win.
gonna recall. We're gonna lose
Wanna
the
go?
local
Wanna go
goat.
bot on Camille? Through here?
I feel like they should be on this side of its support.
I
I
don't know if we kill
don't
Camille, we
feel
need to
we
play
can't
for
as
mid.
two.
We
We
should
need to
play
be
I
for
can
more.
ult for you guys as well.
But we should
Just
play mid.
Starak.
We should play mid, not bot. Like we will never kill the Camille. We need
Just
to play
Starak.
mid. When they show side, we need to contest here.
Camille bot.
We need
Wanna
to
go?
be here.
I can
Yes.
go.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
I have flank, I have flank.
I think we play this.
I mean.
I'm flanking. I'm looking S.
We go nice. No flash. Good. Look at Camille. Good chase.
I'm looking for Camille, okay, after?
Yes.
I want assist on
Slowly.
Lorna.
Look at Camille. Watch Alistar. Watch Alistar.
Leon no flash.
She ulted me and she's gonna try to E out. Spells in 4.
I can go.
2 now.
Big. I'm going mid.
We're-
Nice,
I'm doing
guys.
Drake.
We do both, no? Can we?
do both?
Yeah.
Leona flashed here.
Or
I'm
can
sure
we?
about
We.
more.
I don't know. We should get at least.
Our damage
push on
is
the-
not
Pantheon has
best.
ult, so I don't think
I think we should
flip
just
the Atakan.
base,
Just
base,
base.
base.
They have TPs and Pantheon
Good
ult.
call.
Ezreal has TP as well, keep in mind.
I have 4k gold, by the way. So,
That's nice.
4K. What the fuck?
I mean, I have 2k like for mana, man. No, 4.
Leona no flash from last fight. I think that's it. Did Destro flash or did he and die?
He
He flashed.
He flashed.
So
We need to kill
top lane no
Victor
flash.
now.
Victor shot down.
I'm kind of OP now, I guess. Oh my god.
You wanna play
Look
free
at the
or I can
Pantheon
clear?
ulting.
I have cleanse. When they show side, we should be getting control. like-
I'm just going to clear. I don't think they're gonna start the Nash.
I have blue orb.
Are we
I
locked
mean, we
in
show
on Monday?
top. We can.
It's been a
we have
very
timer
weird
here.
day, but
One
I'm
word
getting
on
through
Nash
it.
is
They
always
are mid,
good.
Camille is
She's trying
bot.
bot.
Let's push this. I have
I'm
cleanse,
sad I
have
can't
blue.
watch the
Wanna
IG
go mid
game.
for this tower?
Yes,
If Camille is...
yes.
I'm sad I can't watch the IG game, but it's against WE, so it's probably okay to miss this one. But I'm gonna try and make sure I don't miss any more IG games from now on.
No, if
You
he
wanna grab
steps
an
up, just go. If he steps up, yeah. Go, go.
Just ult the Pantheon or don't
I'm
ult.
tanking towers, okay?
Just
So
kill
you
him.
can play a little bit and I go back after.
Look,
if
look
you
as
wanna go,
well.
I'm
He-
tanking.
We should go. We
I'll go
should
for
go.
it.
Someone
the
base for
Camille,
bot.
Camille bot.
Someone base for bot.
I'm
No
going
flash
bot.
as well, keep in mind.
Go, Leona, Leona,
Leona
Leona.
no flash as well. I'll W her.
Are we playing Nash?
Guys, I can't stop
No.
her alone. She will take
Wait,
inhibitor.
I will base. Wait.
You have
Inhib
base,
is
I have
whatever.
TP.
I can base.
I
It's
have
fine. Like,
TP.
the inhib is whatever, really. Doesn't matter.
Should I flank her? I'm quite low though without ult.
We should
Maybe
get
it's
something
touch.
more here, Barn or something, no? Like.
Yeah,
what
but
can we
let's
get?
start Baron now from base. No, but Pantheon will ult. I
But
don't
Pantheon
like
has
it.
ult.
I think going to the jungle, no?
But can't we just kill him when he ults in the pit, or is it bad?
Shouldn't we just kill Victor on mid wave? Isn't it better?
If he's in the mid, I'm ulting
Like
him,
we
yeah.
flank?
I feel like we're slow.
We're a bit slow, but I mean, we can still stay. We have TP. I'm gonna show on this wave.
I'm
Can we
ready
go
to
on the
TP
Nash?
whenever.
I don't think we go Nash
Pantheon
right
is
now.
bot side. He's bot side. He's bot side.
The Shy is 1v1
They,
Icarus.
they have vision, like, I don't think we can start the Nash. And Baus is getting cooked.
Just base him.
Pantheon ult the bot.
Just base, it's okay.
Pantheon
We
ult
have
bot.
to defend.
Camille no ult.
Can you push the up wave reckless or something?
No.
They will do Atakan, yeah.
The Atakan is gone. Like, we legit can't do anything. It's
The
whatever.
1v1 is
No,
the
Nash
Shy
is
versus
shit, so
Karis.
can't do
Well, I
much.
guess the Shy will just insta-win then.
Yeah.
Maybe carry on bot after.
Yeah. But they have no. I think I should be.
Should we
okay.
try to secure our bot camps maybe? Most important.
Yeah, we should. And then I take this and we need to play mid with Draven TP. Like, we're gonna have a timer right now anyway. We are not weak to fight, we just need to be grouped. Can
They
we
see us
go
from
to
the
mid?
crab.
They
We
hit
should
number
probably get
advantage
other
still.
camps.
No, they don't. She's bot. They don't. Just go.
I'm ready to TP on this guy.
We need to do something now. Their tempo is not the best.
This should be warded. We are running
No,
on
we,
vision.
we should at least get control. Go mid.
Camille could be flanking, by the way, guys. Like.
Yes, but we will
Camille
see
is
her.
missing.
We will see her. Also, she has a lot of gold. Can we look at this guy?
Wanna look?
Yes, I have good ult. Look.
Go Leona.
Yeah, I will.
I'm on way.
No, not that.
That's really better.
Behind, behind,
Go for
me,
it.
Okay. Q in one. Now.
Oh my
I have to flash.
I get Victor out.
This is all I can do. You guys have to kill her. Please.
Just GA.
Oh, I don't even see.
They double TP, I guess.
They will try to end.
Not sure where they TP though.
Behind, here.
If that ward's there, I guess, yeah. They're gonna try to end on bot, it's just me and you.
Yeah.
I need to base before I help. They're crossing to end. Maybe a wave, most important. Next one is pretty far. We'll get Zerat for the next one. Nice. They're pretty far. I don't think they can end there. They just double inhib, probably.
This Camille is just fucking Thanos.
I think they will end.
We'll see.
I'll try to mark Camille, okay? So she doesn't hit the tower.
I'm finna thing.
Ciao. Help me.
I'm up.
Camille in GA.
I killed Victor here.
I'm coming
See now?
Nice, big.
I'll get Ezreal
The
here.
tower's
Try to follow me.
Towers respawn,
It's fine.
so fine.
Fuck,
Can
I
we
should
go Nash or
consider
not?
I can't.
Can we go Nash or not? What do you think?
I'm looking for
We have
Pantheon.
to try.
Even
no,
Leona
we
here,
have to
even Leona
try.
here.
We
With
should
me,
try.
with me.
I mean, or Drake.
Keep fighting, keep fighting, keep fighting. I'm
Nash
here, I'm
is
here.
probably more
Alright.
important.
Keep fighting, I'm here. Leona is here as well. I'll flash combo when I have range.
Can't move.
I stun Pantheon. 4 seconds my spells after that.
I can't move.
Can you just do the Drake? Just do the Drake.
Yeah. Hope I
What
don't
the
die though.
fuck?
I'm dead, yeah.
He's healing full. Who is this? I can defend. Okay.
Well,
I mean,
Yeah,
should we
but-
even do this, Drake?
You
We can.
There's
Together
nothing
we
else to
can.
do, yeah. They will
No.
maybe go
Maybe
Nash.
the Victor TP, Camille TP, probably not.
It's a horror game.
It's Camille TP'd already.
yeah, I think Camille and Victor TP behind us in the last fight.
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
They can start this Nash with just Camille. They don't need to wait for Pantheon.
I mean, we can check though.
I
Like,
think we're cooked,
Look.
chat.
I think we're cooked.
Chat.
Chat.
It's not gonna be hard.
I need 1 minion.
I think we
This
can
one.
maybe
Okay,
hold. Oh, they're
got it.
going here. Look,
Okay, you need to
I
run.
think more important not die than Baron, by the way.
Crony is dead, no?
I'm griefing.
Camille ulted. Looks dead, yeah.
Oh, I thought I can run in time. My
Well, now they
bad.
can maybe even go mid and end, to be honest.
They will just end.
Just 2 waves, just 2 waves. Keep the Baron.
I mean, the Nexus towers will respawn soon if
I
they do
guess it's
Nash.
good,
They're doing Nash, yeah. I'll try to clear top wave.
How much left? Like 1 minute?
This is the last bot wave.
I'm buying Zonia last for Camille, but it's gonna take me a while to
They have
get there.
Pantheon ults. I'm clearing top wave and then I go.
They cannot end. Just try to take half of mid wave. Sorry. Not the.
They might go on you, Nafi.
Mm-hmm.
These towers are up in like, I don't know, 40 seconds, 50?
Literally 1 wave you need to def, yeah? Like literally 1 wave. I'm up in 15 seconds.
I
Like
think
they
they're
might like.
looking for me, yeah.
They might rush.
I kinda wasted my
You
ult.
need to,
That's
you
not
need to
the-
base. It's okay, I think. Just defend base.
I thought there were more.
They might triple in hit. Sorry.
It's not. I mean, it's not
We will
triple
probably
if
lose it anyway,
No,
even if you
try.
don't
because
die.
bot is up.
Yeah, but they will get it with Nash for sure.
Guys, Nexus towers up in like 20 seconds.
Like we have enough wave clear, yeah? We don't care about minions like right now.
I do
Look at
insane
Pantheon.
damage.
Like we really
I
do
want
not
to
It's
go
no flash,
Pantheon.
Pantheon, no flash.
I can 1v1 him, but I can't hold Camille 1v1.
I'm
I
poking
guess-
them. Just hold the waves.
Camille
That's the
will
only thing we
be
care.
top soon, no?
Hold the
Yes.
waves.
Jeez, yeah.
They wanna play
Defend
3
the
waves, but they
base.
can't really.
They cannot. They need, somebody needs to
You
die
can
for
fight.
them
You can
to
fight. You can fight.
end. I don't know about this. Okay.
Fighting bot. He's dead.
I'm looking more. Can I
I'm
look?
covering
Keep it
top
up.
lane.
Yeah.
Somebody tip it top, Victor.
Victor, can we go? Can you combo?
Yeah.
Okay, no flash. Good.
Has he,
Don't overplay. Don't overplay. Okay.
I'll ignite him and chase him, by the way. I can
Yeah,
get him. I
okay,
can
tell
get
me
him. Come,
combo,
come, come.
Yeah, combo when.
Inter's here or not?
500.
Are they inters? Are
The
they
Shy
inters?
lost.
Brush, by the way,
Yeah,
but yeah.
The Shy lost.
Yeah.
Slowly. Don't look at me and Zerfire. Like we don't have damage right now.
No Victor.
Look at on the left, guys.
I'll try to peel Camille.
Okay. Yeah, go. Are you here? Oh,
Oh, sorry.
no, it's okay.
Go Leona.
Bro.
Camille here.
Nice,
no
guys.
Yeah, we
Oh,
can
she's
fight.
up.
Maybe just waves, just
fine.
waves, just waves.
Yeah, just waves.
We are farming a lot.
Grab
This Jarvan
serpents.
top is
Soul
really
in 2
like,
minutes.
oh my god.
So just go per team.
I really need farm, like 400 gold, 300 for Seekers. I think it's mega important. Camille then can't one-shot me.
Yeah, it is OP. We just need to play slow when we win. Don't get caught.
Can you pull the wave?
We almost have Hextech Soul. Yeah, I think the draft is really hard to play. The problem is we
Camille.
run into this
I'm
issue
okay.
every now
I
and then.
am 70 gold off right now.
You want to play
We need to
here?
find
Just
ways
go-
run it,
to
bro.
avoid
Like, she's
giving
kinda-
enemy
I
counts
have
pick
ult,
tops
but I
10
have
kills.
she's
Okay,
fast. Victor has Zonya, by the way.
Ezreal no flash.
Camille has GA, no? Still.
Yeah. No,
I
it's
need,
not.
like,
Around
one
top if she does
minion.
more.
I can't see the J on her. Like, it's so hard to
By the
see.
way, inhibs are up. No? So
Yes.
can't we stop on the mid wave? And
Wait,
fight the
next-
top?
Next wave,
base.
next wave, next wave, next wave.
Yeah, sure.
I will if Camille ults me, I will insta Zonya, okay?
We need to just like peel the Camille, guys. Like nobody else is a threat. Like it's literally just her and Victor. Ezreal is completely.
Pantheon is strong, by the way,
I wait
but
for
it's
my
late
base.
game.
1 minute break. I get
It's
night
whatever.
On me.
Last needs
I'm
help.
ready. They're
We
also
might be
here. a bit.
dying top. She has J.
Two people on me as well.
Let's fight
We
here
need
for
to-
4.
we
Let's
need to
fight
fight,
here
fight,
for
fight.
4.
I ult.
Ezreal no flash. Ezreal no flash.
Look, I chase.
I stun Victor. I will stun Victor when he's out.
On my way. Camille's
Shooting
TP,
now.
no
Camille
ult.
TP.
I couldn't.
No ult, Camille.
Look at all. You need to peel the Camille, you know. Oh, looks
I'll
bad.
try.
Yeah, looks bad.
She's alone, I'm on my way.
No flash on her. She has ult, I guess.
Oh, Zonya here.
GA.
Looks good.
I'll time my CC.
It's over here. Let's try.
Fuck, I played too fast here.
I couldn't play any worse mechanically this whole game. It just sucks.
Ah, my bad this game, guys.
Yeah, this was a hard game from the draft, I think. I think any team having Camille Pantheon against Varus Zerat is already quite difficult. I think we just need to find a better
Yeah, Camille
blind
is
top.
the biggest problem for me.
Yeah, I think if we have a stronger
We
blind
can double
top-
ban top instead of Barge. I don't know if Barge or what did they even play? Leona? It's about the same, no? Anyway.
I think Bard ban is fine. I think we need to ban Bard probably. But I think we can do one top ban and then blind the stronger top like Gragas or something here. Or Jax maybe. Because the problem is we have this issue where we will run into Camille's or Aatrox's and they will just run the fucking map.
Aatrox is no engaged though, it's just Camille, no?
Yeah, but it's just in
Easy
general.
for me to peel Aatrox as well. Camille is really hard to peel. She
I
just
feel like
ults
that
through me.
that top matchup is hard, Baus, actually. Like that matchup does not look good at all. I don't know how you felt though.
Yeah, it was hard.
Like yeah.
A lot of like split push fighters like Fiora, Camille does really good into Aatrox.
Into Jarvan, yeah.
Yeah, into Jarvan.
Bot lane smashed. Really good lane phase bot. I don't know. You're just completely destroying them, which is nice.
Is there a way to do Drakes earlier this game? Because I feel like we did it way too late for how hard we were winning. And it's
Hard
not-
with the petting, you know, we pet top this game, so we never really
Yeah,
have.
but the thing is,
Drake
like,
petting.
if they have such a big win condition on side, we need to stack soul, or we're just gonna lose. Like, I think
Maybe
it has
after
to
this
be,
then would be the first time, I think.
It has to be too late, our first Drake. There's no way it has to be earlier. I think.
I mean, here we could
In
walk
my
out of
opinion.
base with a Fury after the fight and come to Drake. And do
Because
bot.
like
skip
when
the
did
group
we
fight
get
completely?
like when did we get I don't know, but just skip fast because like we did it first at like 11 minutes or maybe even late. Like, you know, our only win condition this game is soul, our only win condition. So I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I think we clear bot camps now, and then there's a fight, and then we look at Drake or something, and then we swap. I mean, here we can do Drake after this play, I guess.
Did we not?
No.
We should be doing Drake here. Like, killing them is so useless. Because Ezra is already 0-2 and, like, I think Dragon is a way bigger win condition than, you know, than
Yeah.
killing them when they're already behind. We have to stack before Camille gets, like, 4 items. We need soul. Or she's just gonna run over the game.
I mean, there are two main
It should
things
be
this
like
game
2
where
minutes earlier, I guess.
the first one is Yeah, dragon stacking is good. For the second one is like patience, right? Just making sure we have good numbers on a wave so we can actually force. And I think we did like one good one here, which was nice. We're like forcing on windows where they show on side, and you guys did it at the end as well when Camille was showing top. Like these numbers are good, but it's just like when we base from these plays, and then we say we want to walk up mid, then we have to walk up mid, like with good intentions, you know. I feel like
I think
here
my
we
bad. The second ward was my bad.
I mean, there was also
I can put the Raptor one, but then I have to go back to mid. And if we get that mid wave, I can go for another one.
But we got
I don't
TP,
have time for both.
But even if you're here, like I think we died to the tip. Like we just didn't keep track of TPs. Like we got TP'd behind on this game like 6 times. Like we just didn't keep track.
I mean, it's hard because they play fucking Cosmic, so then the TP timer is like harder to track, and it's up so often.
Yeah, no. Like I think we should just like.
We never
like
actually talk about it. How should
yeah,
we
like
do it?
yeah, like the thing is, even
who,
if it's up.
who should say something? Like, is it my job to warn you guys, or?
No, I think we should all like try to.
Probably
keep track.
me, no? Who's the like Camille is the one TPing. Should be me.
No, it's like TPs in general. I think, not just top laners. It's just
Someone
TPs in general. We
needs to
never really
warn
talk
TP's
about
mind. It also this Varus.
I guess we need to
together.
keep better track of enemy vision, no? Like the one where we died on enemy raptors, they had wards behind us somehow, but I
That
have no
one,
idea
that one,
about
that one. Yeah, yeah. We didn't know that they had ward the top. Yeah, that's the one I meant. Like the double TP'd behind. Like,
Because the one on mid, I guess, is whatever, but like the one where we died on enemy raptors
Where was
and they
it?
TP'd behind.
Yeah.
That one was pretty big, I
I
think.
think some
don't know
fights
even
had good
how they
intentions.
had
though.
wards
This is
there.
another one where we had like good intentions on the fight. Like the show on
This
side
is
fight,
good,
show
yeah.
on side fight, show on side fight was good.
Where's the TP behind?
And
Do you
then
remember?
it's coming soon. And then here, show on side fight, show on side fight. Like this game theory is good. It's just when I think is where the TP on you.
Yeah, here, yeah. Can I see their vision? Is it on mid or where's the ward? Because I can't imagine they have a ward in our top side. Yeah, yeah, it's on mid.
Oh, okay.
So I guess I have to sweep from lane and
Yeah,
clear
but
that one
here
because
I
if they...
got-
Yeah.
I got confused here. Is this the dragon call, or is this another timer?
No.
There's like a timer where we were supposed to like contest dragon, and then you went top set with Alistair. Maybe we actually already went through that. Never mind.
Was this one or what?
Yeah.
It's the one...
Right,
Yeah,
right.
but,
I think,
it's not,
I think
I
it's
just
pink,
thought we
pink
were
and
playing
green
for
is good.
dragon here. No, but I
mean,
thought
we
we were
can, we
playing
can.
dragon.
We can. I think pink and green is good. The first pink and the first green, but the second green is bad. Because I have to be back on mid wave, and I need to save those greens for the other side. I can only do one defensive, like on the opposite side.
It's just you can't walk up. I think on this wave. I think when this wave crashes, we can hover in fog, and then when Jarvan's moving from top and Neferi's moving to mid, this wave is contestable as 5, and then we can poke, poke, poke.
And
Yeah,
then we can cross,
I
yeah.
just felt safe because Camille was top, but they have like they're too fast.
I think my second ward was bad.
And then their ward behind us here. Yeah, they just double TP on you. But I think some of the intentions was good.
Yeah.
It's just one over.
I guess we just have to talk about them TPing behind here when we walk in, right? Or in general. That they have TPs up and they
We
can
have
TP
to
behind.
keep it in mind, yeah. Like we were saying, it
Save some
sometimes.
spells. Like if we save our Sult or Alistar combo, maybe we can actually play this with TPs behind. But
It's
if we have
just
everything
very-
down when they arrive, it's fucked.
It's very champ specific, like Aatroxes,
I don't know what we have up here.
Fioras, Cannons. Like just have to make sure that when we see enemy top champ, we think about TP flanks. Or enemy support sometimes as well. We'll just like walk behind, maybe not so much TP, but flank in general. But this comp, I don't like it for 2 reasons. One, it's like you make one mistake, the game's impossible to play, I feel like. And 2, I feel like our Baron or objective damage just doesn't exist. I don't feel like you can do
But
anything
the only
half the
other
time when you
like
kill them.
the only other thing like I can play like a Corki, but I don't think like the fundamental issue changes because
No, if there's anything you should play, it should be Kaisa here, not Corki.
yeah, I can play Kaisa,
I
but
mean, I think, does Neferi need more champs to play with in like if we first pick Neferi, is it not better for us to just pick like champs like Talia and Kaisa, yeah? Did that not just give us more playmaking?
probably.
I like Serath, but I feel like the Serath Varus together, if they have any good engaged champs, you're both just
Well,
needing
the
protection.
thing with Zerath this game is that like first of all they have a flanker on top, they have engage, and they have champs that can survive his ult. And Victor also builds like he's not that easy to one shot 100-0, no? Don't you
I
think?
felt like the Camille was the only issue. I felt like my champ was good into everyone else this game.
Mm.
Okay.
But I also feel like my champ felt really strong. Like I want to try more of this. Like my damage is absurd now. It feels like
I mean, we could do like a Kaisa comp, yeah.
Kaisa
With
would
Zeraf.
fit better. But I
Or
think
maybe I
Varus
just play
would
side
work
with
as well.
Jarvan.
I just think Camille got too fat too fast. So the game was
Yeah, like,
hard
I think
because of that.
my champ is also fine if Camille isn't this fat. Like,
Should we have swapped the top earlier?
Yeah, I'm wondering if you should actually just not swap the top at all. Because
But
when I
no,
swap,
but
Tower
like
is gone
early,
already, you know.
Because
Tower
bot is already
gone.
cooked, you know, so we don't
you
need to
could
go there
swap
more.
after this kill, I think.
But then
Why
you
if we
have
just
no
swap the top now
dragons.
before he gets fed?
Now
Then
you
we
can
can
swap.
shut him down, no? Ezreal is already out of the game. We don't need to go there more.
Could be a
We could just swap the
possibility.
top now and play on the Camille lane.
Yeah.
But don't we want to play, if you're stomping a lane, don't you want to keep playing it? Like that's what we've been through before.
Yeah, it just
But
depends.
if Camille
if
gets
Camille
fed
gets
and Ezreal
equally
gets
fed, it's worse. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like
It's
Ezreal
worse
is
for
already out
us.
of the game, so what we're accomplishing bot doesn't.
But Camille shouldn't get fed if I is messed up.
I do think the swap also
You know.
helps you if they have champs like Talia and Pantheon. I think the swap helps you because when you come back to this lane and jungle has to clear from opposite sides, you're always vulnerable to just being Pantheon ulted.
I mean, I should never die. It just depends, like, if we can get more by swapping than by not swapping. I should not die on this timer,
I think
but
you get
I
more
just
because
don't
you
know.
deny them, right? I think Rex is right. You just deny them more options to win the game.
If Ezreal is already out of the game and we can deny Camille,
I mean,
let's
Camille will
say
just
half
go
of her
bot, no?
CS that she would be farming otherwise. I
Yeah,
feel
but
like it's
isn't
already
Camille
good,
just
no, for
gonna
the game.
just gonna lose a wave and go bot, right? Like, it's not like we're perma swap. She's not forced to stay into us. She can just like go bot. And
Yeah, but then at least you're top on the side of grubs. You push, you hit the tower. It's
Yeah,
like
maybe
the
we
game
can hit
accelerates.
tower, but yeah, but we killed Ezra like 4 times. You know, generally like can't like the game accelerated by being bot 2. We took bot tower and killed them 5 times. Like the game was equally accelerated.
Feels like she is as fed as you are, or even more.
Yeah.
so
I know.
the lead we have bot doesn't mean much.
Yeah.
Also, I couldn't ult anything for like 10 minutes. That was a bit awkward for me because I perma mid push early.
Can you press X actually? See like goal difference, top to 80. It's a
She's
little bit ahead of
ahead.
you, 200, 300.
Yeah.
Even though you took a tower, it's crazy. But I guess gold value on kills. House Nafiri, you like it? More
Good, I was
practical?
just hinting. I like the
Just
jump.
taking soul plates.
Yeah. I'm thinking for blind top bows in these scenarios, if we, Cho'Gath's out or Vi's out and Sion's out, and, we don't want to play Gragas and all these champs are out. I think Jarvan can work. It just, I think if we, in NLC, we are going to play against players who play like Yorick. I mean, Chachi plays Camille. Gaetan plays Fiora a lot. So we need to probably ban better for Jarvan specifically.
Isn't Jarvan top only thing if he flex it?
Yeah. Feel like it's better if you flex it.
But you can't flex on blue anyway if they counter pick.
That's true,
What's
but then
my
we
blind
can.
then? Like, what would we want in this draft then? Renekton?
I think we want an AD bruiser. That is a
Yeah,
fun
Renekton.
blind.
Renekton, yeah.
Then I'm so dog shit on that champ, but I can learn it. It's
I
just
think
like
learning Renekton would be good, yeah. I think
Like
it's just
most
good
teams
to
should
see blind
pick,
champ.
I don't know, Trace or something. I don't know.
Oh, they might pick Renek too.
I mean, they'll just play Jace or Gnar or whatever, or Renekton themselves. We can also ban for
AD
Ambessa.
Brewsters are my weakness, guys. I don't have many of those.
You could also play Poppy here, no? Because it's like a peel champ. And it works.
Pop is
It was out from
never,
Fearless.
Pop is
was
always
out.
out. Every game, it's always out.
It's
I
just
never get to play that anymore.
for blue side tops, the only blinds are really, if they're not tanks, are AD bruisers. We
Why?
could try and set up a cannon. Well, that's just how the game normally works. Like, people will just blind Gnar, they'll blind Jace, they'll blind Renekton, they'll blind Ambessa, right? There's not many other blinds that aren't AD bruisers other than Rumble. Or like tanks now, we're going to like champs of like Gragas and like Sion and Cho'Gath and Ornn, Like, I think AD bruisers are just the norm for blinds, if it's not a tank. I mean, we could
Let's
blind
order
Jax as
and
well this game.
start. I will get food
What's-
after next game, okay?
What's good? Like Kaisa is pretty good right now.
Yeah. I could 1-2 Kaisa.
One, two, Kaisa.
Unless you're afraid of Kalista or Draven or something.
Well, we can ban Kalista, but Draven is whatever, I think. Don't think
Okay.
this guy plays with. I mean, I can check with. Yeah, Kaisa is pretty good, yeah. I don't understand why everybody goes crit now, though. I don't think that's correct. Every game. No, he doesn't play either.
If you want to get a bit freaky, Baus, you can find other AD bruisers. I think like champs like Wukong top can be playable as well.
No wave clear.
If you like it. But yeah, maybe no wave clear.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't play Bruiser champions. Like I've never played them. I've only been playing assassins in my days. But, like I
Yeah.
can try and learn.
I think it'll just make your life easier as well, because you'll not have matchups where these champs will just outscale you to infinity. Like it's mainly literally just Camille's, Aatroxes and Fioras, which are the annoying thing. That's it. These 3 champs are just the champs that'll fuck us in the later stages. And maybe Jax. I don't know how Jarvan top is into Jax, for example.
Probably the same story.
Those champs are really annoying to play. Ben Rumble. Those are just champs that are really annoying to play against. Like with Poppy out there, maybe Jax is a better blind for us. Just ban Azir and then ban random.
Why are they banning Nocturne? When?
How did they want to first
Is a Nocturne ban for champs like Zyra, Talia.
Yeah.
Gwen, Nocturne, Maokai. Maybe they're first picking Vi. Are you fine playing into Vi?
Yes.
Okay. We can just random ban then. We'll probably deny Kai'Sa and Talia maybe. Oh. Yeah, just ban Vi. Just ban Vi.
But
Just
this Vi champ is so
yeah,
broken.
just take it away.
We can always play Viego into it.
Yeah, but that doesn't stop her pressing R on your teammates.
What about an Ivern game?
Seal on mid.
Down. Later.
Yeah,
Fearless game
go.
5.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Nidalee first
I
pick.
got outdrafted.
What's your
Flex,
Nidalee?
maybe?
Maybe.
Wow.
Let's...
Doesn't look too bad top in my games.
Can I go Z?
Let's take
You can pick
Kai'Sa first.
Kai'Sa if you want.
Is Zed jungle good into Nidalee?
I think
Let's
Z
match a clear split.
Do you need to see more of their comp first?
I don't think so.
Okay, let's go Zed.
It's kind of similar to picking like Nafiri, I think. It's very similar.
Yeah.
If you weren't playing Zed, would you go Lilia? Or
If you
would
can
go...
have AD mid, yeah.
Okay.
I think, yeah.
Because then Tristana Prio is a lot higher, I guess. But I don't know how weak it is after the nerfs in mid. I guess it's still fine.
Who?
Tristana?
Trist.
I have no idea. I think it's a bit worse for sure.
How much did she lose win rate? How much?
I checked, it
Probably
was
not
like
like-
1%, I think.
Yeah, probably not
Roughly.
crazy. She's still like 8 tier in bot, for example.
When they do Nautilus like this, which actually I guess it makes sense if we can't play Kai'Sa Braum, do you want to take Nico? Is that better?
I think we should take Braum anyway.
Just take Braum anyway.
If you're happy playing crit Kai'Sa.
I think Braum is good.
Oh,
here.
I'm happy
Yeah,
playing Kai'Sa.
Braum's good.
Yeah,
enough, sure.
she lost like
Like
0.
the Yuntal Runan's Infinity Kai'Sa.
Yeah. She lost
I blind
1%
on 4,
in
yeah?
minute.
Yeah, you blind
Yeah,
them for it.
what do you wanna
I
ban?
think
Do you
the
wanna ban
blinds
AD
we're
mids?
looking for are like Syndra, Rice. I need some utility or like Talia or something like that.
Talia, Ryze sound great. They sound really good. Do you want to ban like
But I don't
Tristana?
know.
Galio
I don't
flex,
know
no
if I
fun.
have any
What
bans.
do you want me to
really.
ban? What do you want me to ban?
Like you can ban Tristana. There's nothing to ban. Just because
Galio
like
flex.
remove
Maybe
them.
we should ban Corki mid. I don't know if that's just a good ban for their comp.
By the way, I
It's
can
just
go
an
on hit
NPC
with
champ.
Braum too, it doesn't matter, yeah.
I feel like they're
mean-
just gonna pick double AP.
I mean, if we pick Tristana Corki, I guess they're forced onto be mid, yeah. Do you need a ban for Ryze or Talia? You don't, right? Mage-wise, like AP champ?
I don't think I do.
I think just ban Corki for comp.
Sure, we can just do that. See what they pick.
Chat, is the Shy winning or not? He is, right?
So
I think
think
I would like
Ryze,
to go Ryze
TF,
because Ryze
um,
works in their comp, you know? And Talia doesn't really work, I think. Talia Note's good, but I think Talia Nidalee sucks. But Ryze Nidalee is playable, isn't it?
Yeah, I think
Which-
Ryze or TF or yeah,
I think Ryze just covers off a lot. I think they have to go like...
Ryze.
maybe they have to go Sylas or something. It's bad though.
Rise Z.
I guess Galio is their only option.
Yeah, but that's bad into
Merc's
Braum. I
value is
think,
insane then.
bad into Kais and not the best into Braum, into Ryze.
Mm.
Like they could Yasuo, I was thinking about that, but I think I'm just happy shaking that, and then I go Randuin at some point, I'm unkillable.
Yeah,
Oh.
Galio is their only option.
Guess they were listening.
It's a rough Galio game though, I wouldn't be happy.
And I guess they'll go Gnar or some shit. GP blind top.
Blank.
I have a pick here that's insane, boss.
Yeah, tell me.
Vladimir.
I can play
Play
Ryze if you want to play Vladimir.
No, I meant for top lane. I'm not gonna pick Vladimir into Galio.
What do you want as GP
No, no,
class?
no.
Ambessa, Singed.
Go Ambessa or Volibear.
Oh my
find
god,
it.
what is that APM? The fuck?
But Neme, I was thinking I play Ryze mid.
You play Ryze
Come on.
boss?
Yeah, I'm actually pretty good at it.
I mean, Ryze top is not bad into GP as well.
Lucian?
But then what do I pick me? It's Swain? I could Swain or something.
Swain into Nidalee GP?
You play Lucian, boss?
No, not really. I'd rather just play
You could
Quinlan.
play
Queen
Zac
is
top
good in
here
it.
as well. That's good into GP usually.
Zac top, that's a throwback.
And people used to play Vlad or Zac into GP a lot.
Zac Cartus.
When this game finishes, I will make the lobby and then I go get food, okay? I will listen, but I want to
Deal.
watch
Okay.
now.
Okay.
I think our first target's really good. Velia, you can play your own game this game, I think. In fights at least.
Mm-hmm.
I think you have some nice targets.
We have some decent CC. We can just one-shot press target.
Exhaust.
Try and track Nidalee best you can. Where Singed you liar? Chat, I said you will get a Singed today. It doesn't have to be in the game after I say you'll get a Singed. I haven't had breakfast, coffee, or lunch yet. I
We have
haven't
better
actually done anything.
summoners on bot.
Maybe I should eat something.
For sure.
I guess we win.
Oh.
I would like to lane till BF this game. Same as her, pretty much.
I'll be petting to bot, right?
Think so, yeah.
Think with Braum and Kaisa. Really OP.
We should win for free, I think.
I think I should
Yeah.
order lunch and have a coffee.
We need to like
with
loud
it.
one word here so she doesn't cheese you.
I've ordered defensively.
Just
We
grab
don't
a
need help, so if
shreddies.
top needs help, just buff top, I think, and secure.
Yeah.
Like, they're never
Mouse?
gonna fuck with us bot, I think, this game.
I mean, popping into mid is good. We can just dive him
Grab
constantly.
a shreddies.
I don't think you were gonna be diving them bot, so if you feel like you can get more top, just go for it. This guy's inting now.
This
Look
is
at
so
me.
crazy.
Look at
Like
me.
if you were
Look
in
at me.
this bush, you would just be dead. Like what?
I think their mid is in
Someone
this
is here.
bush now.
Yeah, someone is here. Yeah.
Do you think he warded or he was standing there? He was probably standing there, right? Oh, my
Who?
bad.
Nida?
No, the Galio.
Wait, I'm gonna go toilet real quick, 1 sec.
I was thinking it was
Standing.
warded.
I'll pet top then.
Just Q, by the way. Not sure about
I mean,
Galio's spell.
this won't
That's
even
a
do
really good
anything
one.
because it's
No, it
jungle.
will
No?
do.
Yeah, she just.
I
It
guess
will
it's
do a bit rest.
Nidalee. Nidalee is a bit.
He started with Q. I don't think they warded anywhere unless you warded your red, maybe.
Yeah. Seems like Nida starting blue.
Coming. A bit late, sorry. I'm coming. I'm just gonna tag them both. My healer will be up 3 minutes.
Galio might be
One
warding.
stack for second wave. That range is not important. Keep in mind. Q2. No shield if he hooks right now. 13 seconds. 10 seconds. You can sweep this when you're ready.
Wait, I can work.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm here.
I have shield in 2.
I assume Nida is betting to bot.
Yes,
Just
Cook
sweep
is
now.
mid, so early 3v3, 2v2s are bad for me, okay?
A lot of fighting bots,
Yeah.
but we're not
If there's a
touching here
crap
from me,
fight, we should
so
maybe just
careful.
give it to them, okay?
I have shield now for next hook.
This is Galio, is Thanos.
Honestly, good base time, I
I
think.
have Cookie, but I can just base for cool.
Like honestly, it might be good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open through mid.
I will stay. So if he tries to push and base, he can't. I think if he base now, it's not too bad.
It's good, it's good.
It will be hard for him to stay for BF at this point. They have no
Mm.
potions. They're trying to
Yeah.
push.
chilling
I'll slow it
out.
down.
Where do I need to go? Top bot?
We don't need it. They're
Good
gonna
we
base
come
bot.
bot. If we can.
Unless you wanna
hold
take a
this
fight
wave.
right now, like
I think
right
it's
now.
good, yeah. I think it's good, yeah.
'Cause they have
We
to
should
force
I'll
me
play.
fight
out
past
there.
Caedrel, okay?
We should
This
play.
could
we
be
should-
a mid lane gank angle by them, but I'm not sure.
I'll try to
I'm
base it
around mid now. I have items.
Yep.
It's hard.
I'm coming.
I can share maybe.
I love how I say
Think
you're
I'm
alive,
alive.
by the way, at
She's
chair.
gonna flash.
Oh my
Chill in
god.
5.
hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Can you
He
chase
doesn't
them?
have
E, look.
Did I just
Or
come
from
back
where?
to
No,
Velia
maybe
doing
we
that?
should
Galio
do
flashed on me.
Yeah.
I think you farm and I chase.
He's gonna
I don't-
TP
I don't
back,
think they
Velia.
wanted to
Be
me.
ready for this. He's TPing on mid wave.
Just follow me
Velia.
slowly, okay?
Oh.
Not this here. I'm not sure about MF. Look for MF.
We just hold, no?
Ooh, that was nasty.
I'm basing.
No, even.
Nida is betting to top to bot again.
She will be back, but she doesn't have BF, so it's fine.
She's alone. Nautilus very late. Same as me.
Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't have BF.
That was crazy,
If
no?
anything, you might get BF first if she trolls her by here.
Yeah,
She
I
buys
don't
like
know
lamp or
actually,
something. No, she went cool and longsword. She had more gold than her.
Yeah, we need to play for BF.
Wait, she
now.
flashed as
Does
well.
anyone need me anywhere? You need me mid?
Mid on
Holy
grump.
shit.
Jungle?
No.
I kinda wanna play in this bot freeze then.
Jungle mid, no flashes.
I have everything but still. But I don't think we kill mid as two. Like I just need to play with you then jungle.
I will probably don't. He
We
has
should
no
play on
flash
this
though.
now. We should play on this freeze.
Yeah, yeah.
You can go bot.
Behind
bot.
you.
I'm dead, probably. I have Cookie.
That's my fault, by the way. I said she's topside. I don't know why she's doing that.
Okay, she might chase you
Oh,
more.
you need to come here after wolves.
No,
We need-
like, she's cooked, by the way. Neither game is cooked. Oh, I can come if you wanna catch. Yeah, okay, I see. Need a mid. I'm going to mid.
I'm stupid. I thought I'd win, but he has cookies.
I have
so
shield
what's
up
the
and my
cookies?
summoner heal is up, okay? I'll secure the cannon for you.
The Shy is
And then,
coming
take one
off.
more
Of
mid.
course he is. The Shy is the goat. Man,
If
I'm
he tries
so
to bounce
sad
on me,
I'm
I'll
missing
shield
that
it.
series.
Oh,
He's gonna base.
I mean, waiting, need a topside, boss.
I'm done.
I'll have tempo
Yeah.
mid.
Oh,
I'm gonna take one wave and I'm with you.
just catch the wave.
I'm very sorry for not
No, it's
blocking.
okay. Just catch the wave. Catch the wave. Like I'll stay. Just catch.
I'm guessing it's gonna bang as well that game.
Galio maybe a little bit faster soon. There. He's no flash. Nice.
Not
Yeah,
to flash,
there's
Dive
okay?
here. Wanna
Yeah,
dive
shield
here?
up.
I bet you
yeah,
that
I'm
yeah,
game
yeah,
roaming
bangs
bot
as
with
well.
ult. Roaming bot with ult.
Galio is level 5. I'm coming, wait.
I can ult behind him soon.
I can jump to you?
I'm good.
Oh, fuck.
I won't
She
even get
does.
note. My ult was bad.
Nice.
I could have killed the
Sorry, I
note.
couldn't block. I got hooked the same time he flashed in.
This guy missing completely.
That's okay.
He
I
stopped.
don't even think they planned it. It was just
Italy is
unlucky.
the 7th jungle.
Galio
camp.
top,
I'll
Galio
just lane for
top. No
BF.
flash Galio.
Oh, sorry, my stack didn't come up. No flash MF now.
I'm griefing this game.
Gold.
Velia keeps missing.
Looking at
using
his bot
W.
side.
Well, it's kind of working out.
I need to
He's
lane
kinda
for
smurfing.
200.
You can then. I don't mind. You want me to go bot?
It could be a remake
well,
angle.
might be
you,
better, yeah,
totally.
if
I
it's
just
basing
need
anyway.
one more wave.
We
I'm
see
here.
Nida.
Welcome.
We can
It's
fight
not a
right
flash.
MF is not here, by the way. MF is not here.
Oh,
It's
you
3v3
missed.
for fighting right now.
now. Oh, look at me.
I'm coming.
Look at me.
I'm coming
Look at
Nautilus.
me.
I'm coming Nautilus. We're getting deep
I'm
though.
Build.
I think I'm.
I think I can't help you more. I can't help you more.
So they
MF is gonna move, by the way. Back. MF is gonna move.
have so many ults, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they GP ulted as well. I didn't think
What
about
the
it.
fuck?
There's gonna be big bot wave here. Maybe just go from base, Connie.
I'm basing opening bot.
Yes.
You don't have BF, right?
I feel like they greeted bot for a long time.
Shit, they're so cooked.
I'm a bit feasted, yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Not sure how to get you back in the game. Actually, it looks really doomed for
Play
you.
with jungle
I'll
now.
be
He's
okay.
4-0.
I'll have BF, it's fine.
Don't
But if
worry,
I did
guys.
Crowny, he just
Wait,
dies. I
IG
think.
is just stomping.
You have
them.
Caedrel
just,
jungle.
just like,
It's not even a close game. It's an IG
Just
mega
wait until I
stomp.
get BF and then we play.
They used GP ult, Galio ult.
I'm gonna do the
Nautilus
Drake
flash.
here. I have Eclipse, I'm OP.
We can deny this maybe.
Okay.
I'm starting the Drake.
I'm getting
I have better
6,
smite as well. If it ever comes to smite fight, I just win.
Mid missing.
This you need that. Can you
That's.
take
I
it?
might be dead. I'm alive. They fucked up. I'm alive.
I probably should try to get you
Big.
some solo XP now. This is.
Neither not even going to my top side. I think they don't know that I'm on Drake.
I will cancel. I will cancel.
I think we're okay.
I'm not looking bot. I'm not on bot. Need to clear the top.
I'm have no ult. I'll take a
Oof,
base
bot
Crowny.
lane's in a horror state. The way that you flip your hair gets me overwhelmed.
If I leave Crowny, he dies. He's 2 levels down.
I think just
need to
come
play
Keep
with
defending him and play on my tempo, I think.
Just come lane with me.
Yeah.
I have 1.7k.
LR karaoke night.
We'll catch this in base,
Can you
right?
imagine an LR karaoke night?
That's the play.
If you don't need me next to you, I'm gonna give you solo XP. But I
Their
think you need
mid
me
has
next to you, right?
flash.
Looks fine, leave it. I'm fine.
Can you imagine?
Okay,
Just
yeah,
like wide timing all night.
Yeah.
I feel like my stream's gonna get. I feel like I would get banned because
back when
so
you're
many
back as
people
well.
would have muted the stream that they think it's a bot.
Scaling hard this game.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'll be okay.
Going to top. It's a cannon
Can
wave.
dive.
If he
Yeah.
if
Galio will need to
there, I
base
can
here.
kill him.
Need late,
Yeah, I
need
go.
low.
You get him into the tower. Then we
He will
dive.
base TP
Yeah.
meat right now, the Galio.
Need live with me here.
Beautiful.
I think MF and
mid.
not is based. Need live with me.
Taking top scatter and I'm basing. I'll be opening bot, okay? I can look to help you now.
Can I share my stacks on this Crowny so I can base
Yeah,
again?
of course, of course. I mean, I'm level 7 now.
I'll
anyway.
steal some XP, but
You don't.
I have
It's
3
fine.
stacks.
No, it's okay. I'm 7. Like it's fine.
Care not is roaming right now. I'm basing again.
Thank you for saving my brother. He was paralyzed after an
Oh,
accident,
that's
but now he was able to
video.
walk to come into my room and mute your stream. Wide time. You're welcome.
Actually,
Yeah,
I
they
was
can hover bot.
here. We can
Roar
play
down
now.
there.
Like we have ult of Brown. Like we can fight. You know.
We can fight, yeah.
Gangplank don't TP, need a little.
Look, I will go. Like I'll try to go into the alcove
Okay, it's a
from
little
behind,
bit
okay?
alone, not listening river.
Just watch where I am, okay? If maybe.
This you need them.
Let's see what
Not this is gonna
happens.
be bot soon, I guess.
I'm gonna
Probably
hold the
warding.
wave in her face.
I think
Galio
I'm
will
first, by
hover
the way.
here.
I'm coming.
Remember, Galio's here, he can ult bot, but I can
Yeah.
TP, but yeah, his ult's faster.
They don't seem to
I think
know
I think I should
Someone
just play
here,
6
someone
grabs.
is here, someone just popped this plant.
By the way, I'm not playing bot. I'll just play 6 grabs on
I
my
think
own.
they need at least top, no?
Literally stop,
I do.
yeah.
Yeah.
She's coming from Tribush.
Nice dart buffs.
Take it
I might
slow.
get dived.
Yep.
I'm definitely
Oli.
Not
Not sure
level
not this
5.
one.
He's
Sorry,
top.
chat. I was writing my
I think
Twitter
he's
word. I
top,
said,
yeah.
yeah, true.
If not, just stop.
Yes,
we
yeah,
can.
I'm coming
yes.
up.
I
Buff.
can hover, I can hover.
If
Maybe.
Can you ult
tag
this?
him,
Can you
I
ult this,
can
Simon?
go, you know?
No, I'm tipping.
I'll
It's
take you the
faster.
tower.
I think
It's kind of
if I see an angle to trade flash, I will look.
Okay.
Oh, ballsy.
We were denying her.
They were denying, but they're not
Now
running
that-
at all on AD.
Yeah, she's gonna lose. some of
Galio
her
will
damage.
ult.
She's leaving, let's push. Okay, she's
B.
coming back, Do we have damage to
I don't-
die? We have,
I
no?
don't-
She has no
maybe
barrier.
2 times. Yeah,
Well, yeah, that was disgusting.
yeah.
Galio has flash.
I'm not actually sure.
I'm sorry.
Wanna try?
I think it has to be 2 times by my feeling, but I could be wrong.
No, it's already base,
okay,
guys, yeah?
okay.
He's
There's
soon gonna be
Yeah,
bot
it's
lane.
okay, like I'm full. Is there a plant?
I think those are flowers. The ones you
Yeah,
see
I
on
think
the
they may be doing the grabs. Maybe if you take mid prio and top prio, you can try to stop. Like Nida was really low and she's
Oh,
not.
item 200 anyway, I'm just waiting for that.
Checking.
Yeah, I can walk after this.
Yeah.
They're
Walking.
walking up here.
Need a reload.
I'll cover you.
Nice. Big.
Six.
That's 4.
Going on Galio, by
Nidalino
the way.
flash, Nidalino flash, Galio
Galio
no
no
flash.
flash, Galio no flash. Do you have
can
W
maybe
soon?
play, like I'm done to play,
No.
you know, you find a good
Jeep
angle.
is
I
gonna
don't
be
have
here.
ult though.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I have
you're
shielding
right, actually, no, you're
I
right.
can ult you out.
We were chilling, I just need one more wave.
You wanna go mid?
Bot looks really
Yeah,
hard.
we're already here now. But I
Really
wanna
hard.
stop back
But when things
eventually.
get hard, they
Yeah.
get harder.
I can do one wave base and you.
Not
can
this has
go
ult
top.
now, but
Same.
MF has an ult. I
I
don't
think
think we
just
can kill you.
we're fine, they can't.
Maybe just catch this wave, Envis.
Yes, yes, yes.
Wanna dive this guy? Go.
I don't have shield, so I kind of wasted it. This guy is trolling.
I'm probably dead.
You're fine?
Enough,
No,
I
you're
don't
not.
wanna
Yeah,
play,
yeah,
I
I'm
should
looking,
cleanse.
Oh, I'm fine.
Good job.
IG
as
one.
well.
Yes.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm chilling.
You want me to stay and
I'm
fuck with
watching
her?
it on my
I think I
second
stay and
screen.
fuck you
Yeah,
guys.
For those
just
who want to
take
watch
the
the
XP,
IG,
take the
I'm
XP.
watching on Dom stream if you want to check it out.
Good.
Big.
Just run here when you can, I'll start our base and push out.
This guy's mega low.
Yeah. We should be fine. They used the exhaust and ult on Nautilus. We should just do Dragon spawn from base, I guess.
There's a misfortune recalling under tower.
Neme.
She will be
Base?
back soon. She has BT, but I have Yuntal. So
Nida
it's
is
okay.
blowing ground pop, water camps are down.
Neme.
I'm running on the gangplank.
Neme. Okay.
Maybe Nautilus is roaming here.
You
Careful.
want me to ult you? He's
Just
gonna
take
run
the
out
wave.
To the
now.
top, I'm starting Drake.
Oh, Nidalee on me.
Pals, how
I'm
can you
good.
not dodge that?
I'm getting back in the game. Like I'm getting solo experience. She's
I'll
losing
come save you
waves.
guys, stop.
I'm kinda no mana.
Do not leave me.
Just base if you can, I'm coming to save you otherwise. I'm coming to save you.
Nautilus
I'm on the
no
Drake.
ult.
Can you move to me?
MF is
I'm not
kinda
with you,
pushing
William. I'm
out.
trying
She's
to.
Pals,
no
don't
flash. She's no flash the needle.
Nautilus ult.
Perfect.
She ult. What? She ulted.
I predict? Oh, she didn't even make it over.
Nice, nice.
MF sums, up, down.
Just where it comes. Has. Just where it
has.
comes.
Nautilus,
There's
no
no,
flash.
there's no play on her. We need to wait for Burn.
Yeah, I'm crossing now.
I could push mid, cross with you to bot with my ult.
We should collect.
Yeah, misfortune is some, so it's Nautilus that's the target then. Needle is dead, so Nautilus is good target. If you can.
I'm gonna tank
Find
this
him.
hook. Look, I want to like.
No flash,
you
no
see this?
Nautilus.
I'm not bot, I'm not bot.
You wanna
I'll be
open
playing, I'll
Nautilus?
be
No flash,
You
no.
should
Yeah,
just
yeah.
be there. Okay.
No flash, not. I'll get the Nautilus eventually. I just wanna
Can I
flip
get
my
an
kill.
assist?
Just kill him then.
Okay, Crown is back. Big.
I'm marking misfortune.
There's a pink here.
Yeah, I'm not taking.
They really want to kill
Might
Bowser.
kill
They
him.
won't dive this guy
We
on
don't
next
kill.
wave.
Guys, Galio has TP and I don't. Galio has TP and I don't.
She based.
It's more top if anything than not what I think.
Fighting top, Galio top.
Coming top. No, you're not dead, you're not dead. I'm coming.
We win this.
I bet.
Oh, they fucked up.
I'm soon there. Do we dive him? Is it possible?
Yeah, we do.
Nautilus can be
The
there from
wave
base,
is
okay?
gone.
Nautilus can be there from base with ult.
I can tank a little bit.
You wanna take
You
this
guys
wave?
diving without me.
Wow.
Has ult.
Bowser's
gonna
volley
be
bear
there.
just hits different,
Maybe
doesn't
one
it?
solo laner base and go bot, if you can. One guy
Yeah,
base and
I
go
will
bot.
do. I will.
Can you
Maybe
save
go mid
this
with AD.
one to play?
I'm just gonna
I
TP
got it.
at this point.
I don't get it. Can they want to?
Can next, they asked.
Yeah, why not?
They come in.
They can
Alright,
FF
go get
now.
food. Go get food and
Yeah.
chill for a bit.
Should we FF then?
No, they just leave, no, or what?
Velia, stop farming kills.
But they should FF, I want
You're
this
gonna
match
ruin our
history.
stats, bro.
Just click yes maybe so we get the stats.
Just a fuff, yeah.
That's
then
the one
the
loose
match
in
history
the
should be
But it's
history.
gonna be loose, yeah.
Those who know, they know.
I'm
Those
not
who were
leaving.
here, those who were here, they know.
Yeah.
And all the plebs that were not here and ask tomorrow how did it go? Fuck those
We
guys.
lost 9-1 lose.
Fuck those plebs.
Oh, game bugged.
Where's the FF, guys?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't wanna have.
We have to. There's no choice.
Bowser end bot. End top.
It's
Well,
not
they're
ending
getting
though. It's bugged.
Wait, what's bugged?
It's bugged.
Right, the
FF
shoe.
vote is not
We
going
have 4 FF and it's not going through.
The sleeve.
But then the game will disappear, no?
No. I don't think it will. Maybe. But
I'm
why
leaving.
didn't they FF? Like, they're trolling.
Riot.
Is the game dead now?
It disappeared.
Okay. Alright, go get some food.
Maybe.
No, defeat. Lovely.
It's there.
Is it
Just
dead?
fucking great.
It's okay, you didn't lose LP, boss. You have like 10 minutes worth of food. Okay, chat. While they're all
okay.
getting... Oh, wait, did you say something, Valia?
Yeah.
As you said something. What's up?
How is that? Do you like it?
I mean, you got... that mid gank, you got lucky. You fucked up. But on the top play, you know when you died?
Yeah?
Your Z mechanics were eBay.
I know, I mean, that's why I died.
But what you should do is you should, as a previous Z main myself...
Yeah.
Bro, I had season 5, I had 150 games on Z, I was chow. You should flash ult, and then E the GP, and then you should W, because your E goes off cooldown, your W goes off cooldown when you E. And then you can W auto
Wait,
Q,
I have
and then ult
W
back.
now.
Yeah, because your E goes down in cooldown when you E. Your W goes
I
down
didn't
in
know
cooldown when
that.
you E. You didn't know that?
No.
I don't know, it reduced it by 3 seconds when you press E.
3
So when you flash
seconds,
ult
that's
E
crazy.
here, you have W. You can W auto and then Q and then ult out.
Yeah, I see it.
So
Thank you.
That's okay. Alright, I'll mute PRP, 1 sec. Okay, chat, what happened? What happened in the game? We'll do a quick check-in while we're waiting. Sinzao Talia. They're 15.8, right? They're playing on 15.8, chat, right? They are? They are playing on 15.8, right? I'll just put my cam over Dom's. I hope he doesn't mind. When it's in game. I don't know where else to put it. They're playing on 15.8, right? They won 2... Sinzao Talia. Gwen. Alistar on 4. Last pick Varus. Crazy, no? Last pick Varus, 3 pick Gwen. It's quite strange, isn't it? So how did the game go in general? I'm just gonna skip through a lot. Hopefully you guys don't get too much fucking... hopefully you don't get too much, like, disturbed by me skipping through it a bit. That Gwen into Ambessa matchup is good for Gwen. I'm surprised. Actually, no, it's not good for Gwen. I've seen this matchup be so good for Gwen, and also I've seen it in the LEC, this exact same matchup. I think it was Carlson played it, Ambessa, and he went even in this matchup. But then I saw this matchup in the LPR LCK, and it was really Gwen favored. But yeah, this match is not a big deal for IG, I think. Obviously, they need to win, but WE is a 0-5 team. I think they're expected to win this no matter what. They do have Commander Karis, yeah. So enemy team swaps top minute 4 into the Shy. Of course they do. Have to try and deny his lane phase. Makes sense. I can't lane top. 3 CS down. Try and gank him. How did Rookie die? Did he get solo killed? Oh, no, he didn't. He got ganked from top side. Oh, that's unlucky. Sucks. Get grubs. Credit Dom. Guys, I just want to say that I'm using content here. Big shout out to Dom. His Twitch TV is /IWillDominate. This is him in the bottom right left. He's a 40-year-old crack addict and he watches LPL religiously until his eyes close, falls asleep, bloodshot, and he's on 6 different types of fucking paracetamols for his back pain. Sometimes you'll see him go off screen and come back, probably crack. Sometimes you'll see his back hurt. He's old. Sometimes he'll forget things. He's unk. And he's the shy, known the shy hater, okay? Let me guess, JJ dies. Yeah. What do you mean, says me? Okay, okay, I'm unk, he's Gramps. Okay, you happy now? I feel like this should be our new taglines. I'm unk, he's Gramps. Deal? So how did IG win this game? Good Drake fight or what? I mean, Gala just decided, look at this fucking Varus, what's he doing on my minimap? Gala is just reported for this. So I think here Varus needs to drop a wave. Or he needs to collect some minis now and join, or he needs to run around now. Because Ari can skip through the Varus and make it a 4v3 and Varus just stands there like, okay, it's lost. 4-3 in kills. They got Drake and 2 grubs. They go top side, fight next grub spot. Oh god, that's just fucking cooked again. Oh, but the Shy's here to clean it up. That's a really weird... Oh, I guess he's moving for grubs, right? Moves up. Crazy that this team... I haven't watched a single WE game this year. I had no idea they had Karis and Taeyun. Why the fuck do they have Karis and Taeyun on their team? What? Wasn't Taeyun on Bro as well? He was on KDF as well, wasn't he, or some shit? He was... Didn't he replace... Fuck, who did he replace? I feel like he replaced... what's his name? That AD carry that I didn't like. Well, no, I didn't like him. I didn't think he was that good. I say the word didn't like. No, not Leap. No. No, it wasn't Leaper. It was fucking... Stop saying the word fuck! Wait, what happened in bot? I didn't even realize. I have it was Envy. Was it Envy? They make a play onto the Shy. Flashes back. I mean, it's just the Shy global taunt, isn't it? The Shy global taunt into win the game. Classic. I mean, he's really strong this game, the Shy, no? Like, I think he had a... Looks like he's having a pretty good game. I mean, I think playing Gwen into Ambessa, Vi, Nautilus is quite nice. If IG don't 2-0 this series, then I don't know what's wrong with the world. I actually unironically do think that IG can make a run for MSI. I believe it. From the games I've watched, and I know Rookie's down 2k gold this game, I feel like Rookie's been playing insanely well on IG. Like, insanely well in the games I've seen. Like, he's been really top tier, Rookie. And Gala's been... The Stala split, he was rough, but the Gala's been much, much better, I think. The carries of IG are strong. They're, like, really strong carries. I mean, the Shy is just Faker. Oh my god, he's crazy with it. He misplayed that a little bit, but we'll ignore that part. Oh my god, he's crazy good. I guess the game's just over now, isn't it? They have Hex Soul point. Hex Soul point. We don't have much time, so I'm just skipping through it. They have Atakan. They just send it with what the fuck? They just gonna send it or what? It's just over. Beautiful. Ambessa gets bot tier 1. Talia base and catches bot. Oh my. Bro. Bro, did he wiggle to the left? I'm sure he had that. What's he doing? Bro, that's fucking head on. What's he... He did it on purpose so he didn't die? Bro, it doesn't matter. Go die. Get that tower. Get it low. He has Atakan. Who cares? I think it's worth with Atakan. Go hit it. Let the Shy get it. Both die. Get a tower. 400 gold. Worth. I'll find any excuse to blame JJ and Mako. I don't know if you've realized that yet. Rookie gets caught. They still have Atakan. Or not. No, they don't. What am I saying? Chat. Yeah, yes. 1 is yes, 2 is no. Will IG make MSI? XXL point GG. There's not much point watching more of this game. Bro, there's a lot of IG believers, actually. 1 is yes, IG will make MSI. 2 is no, IG won't make MSI. There's actually... Bro, you know what I think it is? I've realized this in the chat. There's two parts of the chat. There's 2 parts. There's the lurkers. And there's the chatters. The chatters are bronze. CEOs of Ragebait. Hate watchers. Hate watchers. And IG haters. These are the chatters. The lurkers are Chal. They are never baiting. Always right. W glazers. And IG believers. These are the lurkers. The lurkers come in every now and then. They're like, "How you doing, Caedrel?" And I'm like, "IG will win." And the lurkers randomly pop in. They're like, "Yeah, they will." The chatters 400 messages per minute, IG, you're always going to lose. That's just how it goes. That is how it goes. I'm a lurker, but IG hater. Why do you hate IG? Say it. Why do you hate IG? Why do you hate IG? Say it. Say it. Where did he go, that guy? What was his name? Chat at him. It was Chick something. Because you liked him. Most streamers, okay, that enjoy something, or for example, let's say they're doing a sponsored stream or whatever, or most streamers, I enjoy this. Chat's like, yeah, me too, I enjoy this. Sponsored streamer, oh, here's this ad. Oh, okay, that's cool, he's doing an ad. No worries. My chat, enjoy something? Nah, hate it. Let's remove it from the earth. Sponsored streamer ad? Nah, hate it. Ad. Caedrel, you're fucking sellout. It's crazy. But you know what I think that is? I think that's just us being best friends. Because I feel like if you're friends with... The people you like the most are the people you'll fuck with the most. Facts. So you're just essentially saying that you like me. Say it. You like me. You like me. You like me.
And you eat. I mean, you're a very big boy, so you're probably eating like 4 or 5, I guess.
Just unmuted and I hear big boy. What are we talking about?
4 times.
How many times do you eat a day, Mark?
I didn't eat once yet. Maybe like once or twice.
That's crazy.
And
the worst part is, my chat
it's
says
understandable that his bicep is twice the size of my leg.
My chat says I eat every day, all day.
I also have to force myself to eat, Loki.
Why? Are you bulking or what?
Yeah, no, but I'm saying like it's easier for me not to eat than to eat. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I'm bulking right now, but yeah, I don't like seeing that I gained weight. Like that is not pure muscle, you know. I get triggered.
Holy, everyone's on their gym mark.
Caedrel, you started your gym like back in January, no? And you went like for 2 days and that's it.
They'll be like that, bro. New Year's resolution.
Just work out at home.
I am that guy in the gym. I'm that guy in the gym. January 1st. That's me. You know that guy that rocks up out of nowhere. That's me.
Maybe go order so we can stay ready.
You can just do it at home.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be cooked today.
No food?
Because the third game ended in 50 minutes. I can't account that.
Oh, so food's not ready yet.
It's not ready. I'm gonna get it the moment we start the game.
Who's making you food?
My girlfriend. Kappa. My mom.
That's crazy.
Can start, well, yeah. When you eat these 4 times, do you have it like on a schedule and you think about your calories, or you just kind of like you eating?
Right now, yes.
In general.
No, right now, yes. For the first time in my life, and I was curious about the carbs because for the first time I'm eating like low carbs, you know.
How do you feel? People say when they eat low carbs, they have low energy.
Low
Tell
energy.
the drum clip after draft.
You could tell, like I was also sick, like 10 days ago I was sick. Yeah, right now I'm used to it, yeah.
Alright, you can just do
What's your reasoning for no carbs?
You can just do
I don't have
random.
Random. I don't have a reasoning. It's just like I did like a diet plan with high protein, low fats, low carbs, so I can get like shredded. But that's it.
Just bang Calista, I think.
Velia is following Instagram Reels diet.
All I'm missing is one decent steak.
Cakes or is it beef?
No?
What do you say?
What's your lunch?
Mine, I had pasta bolognese.
Oh. Alright, on draft quickly. First picks.
Just go market, bro. Like what?
Just put it in the bag.
Just put it in the
Fries
bag.
in the
Like,
bag. Okay, we
put
can
the fries in the
bag.
bag.
Let's get it.
You know, I was thinking about our last official. I think if we picked Lilia and I played Maokai that game, draft would have been 100 times better. What do you guys think?
I don't remember
the
what
draft,
it was.
but I do remember we
I
fucked
don't
up the
We
draft.
remember.
played Maokai, Poppy. Maokai,
Reckless,
Poppy,
desperately
Mig
trying to
was...
pitch in.
Yeah, I know Crowdy doesn't like it no matter what.
Well, I'm
I don't
fine.
remember what Mig
Marcus
was.
some games.
Kaisa, Rel... What did you play, Mig?
Tristana?
Oh,
No.
Tristana, yeah. Don't you think when we see, like, we saw Sejuani Olaf, Ezreal Oriana, isn't Lilia 1v9 machine that game?
What was the enemy jungler?
Sejuani. You saw Sejuani Olaf.
Oh,
Don't
yeah,
you
yeah.
1v9 that game as Lilia?
Yeah, it's good.
And if I play Maokai or Rel, it's the same, no? Melee support anyway.
Yeah.
Not like Rel was a good
Right.
pick
The
for me
problem
anyway.
was that we picked Poppy blind into what we thought would be fine, and then I think the Poppy going top is no matter what happening. I think we should just not pick the Poppy.
Yeah. For sure that was problem, but I think
Uh-oh.
for jungle support champs, we went
1 sec. Can you
Maokai
wait?
Rel when we could have played carry
minutes?
Maokai, I guess.
What is Crowdy doing?
My keyboard.
I know you guys hate Maokai support, but I think some games we can like get a really good jungle situation.
No,
from
I
it.
don't hate it. I just think it's better jungle.
I mean, it is better jungle, like, what?
Like in that case, you got countered, right, by Sejuani. And I got countered by Janna. But if I take the Maokai, I will get countered, but at least you counter enemy jungle.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I see that,
Like,
yeah.
at least we get something somewhere.
It's very rare that it's good, but it can be good maybe, you know?
I
think if I'm getting fucked anyway, might as well, honestly.
But I do think if they're playing Sejuani plus like Bruce or top, having range support, it hurts the lane, but it makes their game quite hard. So like,
yeah, but if I play Maokai or Rel, it's the same problem, no, for them.
Yeah, I suppose we just better jungle matchup.
Like my pick changes nothing for enemy support.
I think that the thing is we had 3 tanks, so I guess it does relieve it. Yeah.
Like if we could get a carry in jungle that game, maybe we would have more well-rounded comp.
Ban Kalista.
Because we were 3 tanks, Rel, Maokai, and Poppy, so it was hard to play. I feel like.
Last ban.
Kalista.
Anyway, let's focus on this draft. Not important now.
Maybe this is Maokai support, and I pick something at Ivern.
Baus, this game, like, are you just ready for a Renekton game? Just ready to just blind the Renekton right? Oh, never mind. Maybe we should take the Vi. I feel like AD's.
It is a AD Bruiser. Good blind. Good AD Bruiser blind is Vi.
Yeah.
Why is Lee Sin banned? So now you think we should go for Vi, not for
Yeah,
Maokai?
I think we should take the Vi.
Okay.
Because Jin's out, Yon's out, Varus is out. I feel like the Maokai. Oh my god.
You forgot to ban it.
Jace is out.
Keep stalling, I got food.
Bro, I speedrunning that shit. Baus från 30.
Ja, jag sa att... Chat, Singe is much easier on red side. It's much easier on red side. I don't know about you guys, but I do feel a Singe brewing as well, though, bros. It is just brewing in the air somewhere in this series.
No, AD Bruisers. I'm gonna start playing Renekton.
Oh my god.
That'll be the end of me.
It's like we're in a relationship. No, we can make Singe happen.
Don't let them change you, Bao. Stay strong. Fight back.
Is there any pick that is good with Singed or no?
Cassiopeia.
Oh yeah, Cassio, yeah.
They might, Martin, pick Rakan on 3 and ban like Janna and Lulu or whatever. I guess
There's always something to play,
that's
though.
yeah. Let's go Maokai. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we go Maokai, and on 2-3 we go Talia Renekton. How do we feel? Pass.
Yeah, sure.
Oh hell yeah.
But like, I'm a firm believer that Renekton is the most useless champion in the game. Like, that's just what I believe.
Okay.
But if you like, if you guys think it's good, then I'm down to play it. I'm good on Renekton. So.
Talia?
Wait, what? Do we want to counter the Sylas harder with a different champ, or is Talia good? Neme's
I
probably
mean,
eating. Or Galio's out, so I guess maybe
I
Talia.
think it's like.
You wanna go Jon?
It's out.
I like Vladimir into Salas, but it needs time to outscale him. But
Let's go.
Talia is also fine, I think.
Let's do Talia. And let's go Renekton.
We can pick Zeri or something if you want.
No, we go Renekton.
Oh, okay.
But they're gonna slam Jax and we're gonna lose the game.
Our champs are
That's
super
not even
good.
Jax
bad
doesn't
matchup.
beat Renekton. Like,
That's not a bad matchup.
I'm
It's
just
not a bad
scared of
matchup?
them. The thing is, if they pick
No.
Renekton on 3 and ban out, I think top's gonna. It's just gonna be really hard to find a champ like.
That's
they can
true.
Just pick Renekton on 3, ban 2 champs, and then I'm a bit scared. Maybe we'll play Quinn that game. Actually, they would probably ban Quinn. Maybe Quinn Sion.
But if you have Renekton top, I kind of need to play around top, or that's not true.
not really, no.
Depends how the game goes. See this? I think this
I
draft's
don't
much
know,
more
nothing
manageable.
to. No, you don't need to play top this game. You just let top play alone.
Yeah, okay, this game, yeah.
Baus, I promise I won't change you.
It's too late. First game he
Too
said,
late.
I'm gonna
Too
base here,
late.
I'm gonna get Dove. And I thought to myself, what the fuck? This is,
It's not
Too late.
happening.
this is wrong.
It's too late, guys.
It's just
And
too
why,
late.
if I'm gonna pick Renekton, can we at least get Vellia on Nidalee then?
What should we ban here?
Yes,
We should
thank
think
Okay,
you.
about
Bao
that.
deal. We can definitely do that.
What
can
should we
definitely
ban here? What's open even? I want to pick Zeri. What's good for them? Sivir? Ash is out, Jin is out, MF is out, Vars is out, everything's out, yeah?
think
Rakan, do you want to ban a support?
Maybe ban Caitlyn if you want to play a Seren lane.
Caitlyn is not bad, yeah. They need like a... They need damage, right? Look at their draft.
Yep.
Like they need like
They need a
a...
hard carry bot lane, like Lucian Nami
They
and
need
Caitlyn
like
Lux.
something
I think
useful,
they need
yes.
Jinx, don't they?
Yeah,
Yeah, but
and
Jinx
ban
is not
as well.
that easy into champs.
But Seri
yeah.
into Jinx is fine for Seri. If you just want
Just-
to slam like Seri Lulu, for
I
example.
wanna just go Zeri Lulu, but I'm just thinking like...
You like Seri Lulu? I kind of like Zyra.
Let's go
Khan
for
4-5
Sivir.
here.
I would rather like... They banned Lulu, but if they
If
go
you like
Zyra
Sarah
Khan,
Khan,
just...
we should ban
No,
different
no.
though. We should ban Jinx,
No,
then?
no, I think we should ban Sivir, and if they pick whatever, we just respond, and we go Zeri,
Okay.
Zeri is something. Like if they go, we go Janna. Like it's hard counters then.
Okay, so ban Sivir and then we can go Zyra Khan. And if they take Rakan, we can play like Zeri Janna.
No, I would not. I mean, just ban Sivir. Yes. We just respond to their pick, like no matter
Because they
what
will
they pick, we'll
go,
have
they
a
will go
response.
Jinx or they will go fucking, I don't know. Maybe they'll go Zyra themselves, I don't know.
I mean, I think Zeri is better. Like Zeri ranged is also good here. Like Zeri is so good into their first three.
Did Seri get buffed?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she did. Yeah,
On her ult, I
Her
think.
ult damage?
ult damage. She's pretty decent now. Yeah, I'm playing her in solo queue. Like especially into melees, she's good. Like, what about picking like Zeri Rakan here, for example? Or I mean, I can pick Zaya too, but like I
Like
want to try
Zyra
Zeri
Khan
more,
is just
yeah.
really powerful
I can pick, yeah.
in this draft
Down.
at least. I
But
just want to
if
give
they
it
go
a go.
range support, it's hard lane, keep in mind.
Yeah, I know, but they're gonna counter pick like
Is
no
it-
matter what,
Is
right?
it hard
So
no matter what?
no, I think it's fine. Like you have to blind support anyway, so you're just picking the strongest combo. It's either this or
Just
Lucian
for
Nami.
Saya, like Saya's losing into Tristana if they have range support for sure. Your matchup is not
Yeah,
gonna
but
be great.
Zeri is kind of the same, you know. It doesn't
Yeah, I
change
guess.
much.
I mean, to be honest, probably what they should have done is play Lulu on 4, no? And just ban for it.
No, because then we go Zeri Yumi, and I think we just
then it's
win
just a
into
handshake.
every lane. Or like any other range, you can play Nami, you can play anything, and just play Karma.
Yeah, they have Sejuani
I
Karma.
mean, they win, but if we manage to gank bot once and break, like it's fine, and we can swap or something. Like
Swap is not bad.
I can do 3 camps into bot gank.
yeah, maybe. The thing is, it's better when we are like level 3 onwards, so I have root.
Okay.
And
Or
pool
4.
party Renekton doesn't exist on Tournament Realm. Fucking FF.
Does it actually not? This
Oh.
day is just fucking ruined. What about Renek Toy?
What skin are you using, Rani?
I'm pivoting
the
into Renekton.
Star Guardian. Redeem Star Guardian.
Redeemed?
Do you have it? Yeah.
I'm using meow. Okay.
Hey, yo, well, yeah.
But rolled off a bit too easy.
I think our draft is
You were way
fucking
too good
OP.
at that.
Yeah.
My fault.
The only thing we need to fix is like, I don't know if you've noticed this, but in our competitive game, we blinded Poppy and we went into Olaf. In our game earlier this spring, we blinded Jarvan, we went into Camille. We have this problem, and this problem needs to be fixed.
I can crown you.
Oh my god, guys.
It's not gonna be pretty in game, so enjoy it while you can.
Sexo.
Once this lane starts, it's not pretty, so enjoy it while you can.
Let's go here.
Alright, what the fuck did Dom say?
Okay.
I will dominate this in the bottom right left. He's at 40. Wait, I'm on 2x. Content here. Big shout out to Dom. His Twitch TV.
Okay.
I will dominate. This is him in the bottom right left. He's a 40-year-old crack addict and he watches LPL religiously until his eyes close, falls asleep, bloodshot, and he's on 6 different types of fucking paracetamols for his back pain. Sometimes you'll see him go off screen and come back, probably crack. Sometimes you'll see his back hurt. He's old. Sometimes he'll forget things. He's unk. And he's the shy hater, okay?
What the fuck did I do? How did it start so nice? What the hell? What the fuck just happened? What the... Yeah, fuck this guy, bro. Hey, fuck this guy. Fuck this guy, bro.
And he's gone to do some crack.
But like, they're gonna play to gank mid this game. They can do 3 camps.
Can you ward this? Can you ward this fast?
I'm gonna take you, by the way. I don't like starting W.
I'm gonna ward alone, okay? Just do whatever you want.
He warded here.
Hello, mouse on the Renekton.
They're gonna play to mid gank. They can do 3 camp in the mid here.
But this ward is a bit intense. My fault.
No, it's fine.
If he starts Raptors, it's bad. Okay, he's not good.
Refillable.
Oh, that's cooked.
That's okay.
I'm surprised he did that because they don't have wards now.
Yeah, but
normally save that ward.
Yeah. I mean, they're already
Guess I got
pushing
that
with Tricity,
straight.
like, it's okay. No, it's fine, I think. We'll manage.
Just back. He's gonna maltrick you. Try to heal you up slowly. Yes.
I'll be fine.
Is Paus gonna protest now?
That's bad.
This is a Johnny batting to bot.
We'll have stack. I can take this one. I'll try to help you without taking damage. Two behind.
Yeah.
I don't have W, I need level 4. I'm not ganking anything.
I mean, they will match anyway, so
She
you
doesn't have
probably
ward, by the way. That
won't
was
have
fake
time
ward.
right
She doesn't have.
now. Yeah.
Paus, I just need to go
Warding
even.
bot side.
Don't stress me out.
On B.
Once I'm level 3, I can look for like W into Q, guaranteed.
Yeah. It's not that easy.
Neme, I'm going to Neme after my golems. I wanna play through mid.
Okay.
Maybe we can play this.
They should win though. Like right now.
Salas is bleeding
It's just for
CS.
small trade and get Q and go back.
Yeah.
What happened to I'm B?
I'm forcing his might, okay?
Small trading mid. I'm gonna need to base the piece on.
I will have one stack.
I'm trading this guy slowly. Do you have W?
I have no mana. No, I have no mana.
Try to not give you the bomb.
This is
My
fine.
fault, sorry.
Yeah,
She's
I
warding
could
now
have
for
told
Raid
you,
this
honestly.
time. I can sweep
I'll
this
base
one.
the P.
Oh, sorry.
So Johnny is still here, okay?
I'm gonna check ward.
I'm thinking I'm maybe just
Oh,
basing.
she's just chilling there.
on her mid.
Johnny is still here.
That's fine though. No jump.
No jump. I think she warded something. There's a ward.
I'm not
she's
looking
running
top,
around.
I'm basing here.
I can human ward and you play. No jump on Tristana right now. That's the best I can do for
Should
you.
be okay, yeah.
Salas is
Pushing
resetting.
slowly.
I can stall a lot
Sorry.
if they come this way, so don't be scared from this way. Like I can just
So
double
Johnny
in
opening
you.
golems. So Johnny will come the golems, boss.
Should be fine.
Yeah, I would probably
Okay,
risk that here.
okay.
I might base here, this cannon wave.
Just stay, no? And take the XP with me, or no? Like, we can base together.
I think I just base. You can stay.
Okay. Okay.
It's cannon wave, so
Yeah, yeah, okay.
I'll get most of this, and you can farm as well. I'm
Yeah,
coming.
we're trying. I'm a bit behind, but...
Oh,
Should I get this top wave or no? No.
You
Coming
can.
down.
I trolled.
I just give you.
Yeah, I have cookies.
Sejuani on Raptors.
No spells for 5. I don't think they'll get much more.
No.
This is the
She
hard part
doesn't
over, I
have,
think.
she has BF now, so I need to stay for one more. You
I
know?
could commit bottom.
No,
No.
she's basing.
They're basing
she's
with AD,
basing,
there's
she's
nothing.
basing. We need to stay for
Okay.
one more.
Mid is just wave Carlin right now. I see Sejuani.
Nice.
She's sweeping my
Might be
ward.
a
I
Karma
think she
here.
based. I'm quite sure she based.
But Tristana
Are
is
they
out
gonna
for sure. But Karma is here. She's standing right
Sejuani starting Drake.
We're gonna have to
I
give
can't
this
watch
freeze, no?
about it.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to
We
swap.
are
Let's see what we can do.
You want me to go check it or?
You can track it, but
It's
she's just on it.
Tristana, it doesn't freeze anyway.
Well-
like, Tristana's come back for...
Baus is protesting.
She's
She's
here.
doing it alone, by the way. I'm hovering.
She's getting
Tristana's
slowed
in
by
this.
Ocean. She's
So
still doing
I'm
it.
full
Can you
trolling
flash to
here.
me?
Salas is gonna move on me.
I cancel my vest.
I don't
Sorry
think we can
about
do much. I'm just going to
Not-
take one grab or
nothing I can
something.
do, yeah.
It will
She
unfreeze
can also
eventually.
cross after Drake. They have ult up prior. Maybe Xant is looking to base after
I
this
mean,
wave.
but we have equal items, so we can like fight now. I'm a little bit behind,
I'm
but...
completely useless top, so don't fight around me.
Xant is jacking me here.
Sejuani is not 6, right? After Drake.
No, she's not.
I'll try to help you on freeze. We're really behind on XP.
Yeah,
Johnny is doing the her grump.
He's gonna be
And
6
probably
here.
looking to base
eventually
after.
will unfreeze, but he's 6, yeah. Soon, I guess.
He has Talia ult on mid lane.
Sejuani is 6 after the grump. She can look to gank bot.
We should be okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Level 6
push.
on
They're
Tristana.
looking, probably.
Salas has Talia ult. Salas
Nice,
can be
yeah.
here looking to Talia ult.
Wave is gonna come
Do you,
eventually.
want, do you want me to run to bot or no?
Yeah, probably should match and fight, yeah. I mean,
I think you're fine. You can
if
survive the
Salas
dive.
can move, then it's hard, but
No,
if
no,
he
no.
can't move,
He
so
can't.
then it's fine.
I can kinda
I
match
think
it.
I
you're
guess
on
you
your
just,
own.
you just tank the ult and then I tank.
I'll try my best, yeah. Karma is here.
I mean,
Still
or I
in
just
try.
flash it, maybe. It looks okay.
Sejuani mid.
Wait. I flashed. I'm running out.
I'm with you, Valia.
The Salas should be behind.
I think we can fight here, no?
Maybe
Yep,
Karma's
Salas
roaming
has-
or behind
looking.
us. We have ward behind though.
She's roaming, I think.
Maybe Karma's mid, guys.
I'm
Or they're
6
looking for a
soon,
spot.
just
They
keep
can just
fighting.
send it. Yeah,
No,
they're
no, no, no,
coming.
we win. Trust me, trust me.
Okay. Tristana flashed out. W in 4.
Sejuani ult
Two.
someone.
I want W the Karma.
Yeah, me.
That's
pretty
really
sure
nice.
she was
Tristana no
is
flash from
kind of
this.
fucked now, yeah.
Guys,
You
I
take
think
it?
Sejuani is opening bot side, okay? No ult. It seems like no flash for some reason.
I can get the fast boots right now.
Is there a plant?
There, Salas could
don't
move
think
bot
so.
with, but he has no Talia ult.
Maybe just take this base with me.
Anymore.
I get the fast boots, and from here it's easy.
I need to protect my bot side camps. Maybe she goes for a
Like
crazy
if they try
invade.
to push next wave, I can stop the push shot, by the way.
We
And
should
we have
win
fast
bot
base forever
now, by
after
the
that.
way.
Yeah,
When
yeah.
our
Salas
six,
could
we
roam
just...
on you top.
I
I don't
think
know.
They're trolling
Vele-
bot, I think.
I think Vele
can
should
roam on
come
a mid, we have kill
on
pressure.
6, by the way.
I can help you push out Nemesis.
I have no mana, so we don't really have kill pressure.
I really want to
guess
stop this push
they
out.
get their no, actually you can stop Tristan for sure.
Karma is trying to base in here. I'm gonna stop her.
Yeah. Can you chase the
Run
trees
mid.
too?
Yeah, I will.
I'm right next to you.
That's all I can do.
You think I
one or
should
two.
freeze?
If
Or
you can
just
give me heal, I
flash
can
the
stop
Johnny.
this.
I'm coming. Look at me.
Did you say no flash to Johnny?
Yeah, she just flashed.
Thank you. I have fast base, so my HP doesn't matter. Let's just push now and get a plate with my demolish.
Yeah.
Mr. Caedrel, you appear to be live. Yeah,
And then I
just,
can fast base myself if you wanna stay.
If I get
The
my
way-
top side camps, I'm really OP.
I mean, I'll talk to him about it. But the way I see the game is like, I think the game right now has too many ways for, like, obviously there's exceptions, right? There's too many ways I have two thoughts. There's too many ways to stop a losing lane from losing. Whether it's symbiotic shoes, whether it's cookies, whether it's fucking swapping from bot to top, whether it's fucking, I don't know, cheese ganking bot level 2. That I firmly believe that something like Zyra Khan is strong into Tristana Karma because the game is just too dynamic for Tristana Karma to get a big enough lead for their champs to be useful on fights past the 8-minute mark. And I'm also a strong believer right now that we have a problem where blinding top is quite difficult on blue side. And for example, in this draft, if we were to do Maokai and they do Sylas Sedge and we do Talia Zeri and they pick Renekton on 3 and they ban Quinn Sion, now we need an AD top blind or top pick into Renekton when Poppy's out. And we don't have one. We don't. We have Jax and Gragas, they're both AP. So then we have to change the draft. Okay, let's do Maokai. And let's do Sylas Sejuani, and now we do Tristana Zeri. Now we're playing double AD carry into Rendo and Sejuani. And they're still going to pick Renekton. And now we have to drop. And I don't know if the game looks... We need to figure that problem out.
I mean, no flashes bot, and so I'll just slow push now. Seju mid pushing. Are you gonna tip in mid? Or no?
I'm behind his Trist, by the way. Let's look for a trade.
Look at it. No flash. No flash.
No.
Okay.
No, I can't. I will get through to the tower.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, they're gonna collapse on...
I'm trading Sejuani.
Are you sure?
He might TP bot. He might TP bot.
Are we TP? Like, we need to care here.
This
This is a bit... Yeah.
Xante has TP, but I don't think he's gonna use it.
I'm getting
I
TP
do have
behind.
ult, but it's not looking good, guys.
Double TP.
Just push, I guess.
I'm gonna buy time.
Again.
Just push and go top, no?
Yeah, I see it.
Like, there's no play.
I'll give you here.
No. They
You might jump.
Flash or flash out,
Yeah,
maybe.
to
One.
Double
Take.
TP.
Okay.
I go bot then, I guess.
Yeah.
We can never dive the Cassante though, no?
No, but we play grabs, no? So just
I guess we play grabs and you can hit tower maybe a little bit.
No.
Just on a flash for 1 minute.
Fighting mid.
I can hover you mid.
Because I do
Not
think
avoid
there's a
anyway.
chance that we play against a team
I'm mid by the way, not Karma,
and
only
that
me.
team bans Cho'Gath, Sion,
There's no
Gragas.
flash.
I will
That
think
is gonna
very.
happen.
Karma is
I know
moving
it's
slowly.
coming.
Maybe Sejuani is coming too.
And I want us to be ready for that.
After Drake, Shiva.
And it's things like
Yeah.
this that need
They're
to
gonna come here
happen
as support jungle.
to
You wanna
stop
play
that
it?
from happening.
I play
Like,
safe.
if we're game 2 in Fearless, game 3 in Fearless, and people
Otherwise I'll
ban
just run top.
Cho'Gath, Sion, Gragas,
I'm going to grabs.
we need to be ready for that.
I'm running
Because
top right now.
KCB did that, yeah.
If he fights on that wave, I'm there. If he fights on that wave, I'm there. Connie.
He's gonna like click for...
I'm here. No, we can deny.
Karma here.
Canon.
Karma coming top.
They're looking to contest.
Yeah, but Cassante is really strong.
we
I
move?
won't be
I'm
there.
not sure if we can
No,
fight
just wait
well,
for
by
the
the way.
grab and get out, no? Or for the grab, sorry. Just look at him.
I'm not sure if
Oh,
this
They're
is
going
guys.
on Velia.
Like this.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this either.
Look at the...
Karma is not
There's no flash. Can you
Combo
combo
the
this?
Karma.
Yeah, no
have
flash,
it
no
now.
flash.
Look at Xanta.
That's unlucky.
Tristana jumped.
She jumped, no jump,
We
no
can
jump.
fight this slowly.
Tristana no jump, Tristana no jump, no jump, no jump, no
Go,
no
go, go,
jump.
go, go. Cover.
Nice.
I'm going to farm. We got
Soun's
5.
still missing. Nice spot.
I'm around top, but that guy is unkillable. Keep in mind. I need it. Thank you. I'm really low here, by the way. Carry can play it.
We should win on 2-3 items, no?
Karma is on top side again.
I get
They're gonna
that,
fight
yeah.
top here. I'm gonna have a hard time helping you here.
Nice, my bad, sorry.
It's really strong.
What
Nice
the
job.
That's
fuck?
for light and boots.
I
I
got top, I
wanted one
think.
more wave, but it's my fault. Uh-huh. Fuck. Sorry.
It's
All
all
good.
good.
I mean, I just need LDR, then it's free win. I just need 3 items.
2-3
That's
items,
it.
I think we're winning
Yeah,
then.
just
Just
3
first
items.
target.
3 items. Just 3 items. That's it.
Karma did some vision. I don't have Oracle now.
Try to defend your camps here. They're
I
in our
don't think
jungle, by the way. They
Sejuani
can
is
be
here.
bot. They can be bot with
Yeah.
support. Nice here.
They have tempo, by the way. I'm not on the
Karma's
map.
Free kill all game. He's not taking XP. He's just level 6 all game. Sun in here.
Can you
I'll
come
take
here?
my golem is in
try and
base.
go live? Can I W?
I'm here, yeah.
Pink here, Salas here. I'm not gonna move on this rotation.
Just tell me one thing. Should we play through mid or
Mid,
through
yeah.
Neme?
Mid.
This will be a hard
okay,
game.
I'm
I
opening
think
mid.
our champs are
It's warded
strong.
around here, by the way. I'm not sure if we can
I
walk
don't
this
wanna
way.
pass here.
That Cassante
This is
will
warded, this is warded.
click around the map and be
That's
unkillable.
okay. I have ult, like, I can play. Look.
They will
I'm not sure if I
silence
can, I'm
ult
too
with
low, I think.
Talia.
I'm too
Maybe
low, I
she's
think.
dead to red.
One hit.
Johnny got
I'm gonna go
the
catch.
No.
I'm gonna go catch ball way.
They can silence ult with Talia on mid.
I'm okay, I'm safe. He's bot.
It's fine.
Let's flash.
Close.
Is there a plant somewhere so I can heal?
Pass space.
Like 1 minute break and no flash at this guy, so we just play that, I guess.
I'm gonna cancel their base. Never mind.
On me.
Can we start Herald in 10? Close.
Guess we might
Let's
as
start
well.
Herald after this
They have
video.
TPs, they have TPs. Bot
Yeah.
TP.
Let's see. I mean, then Silas can stay for the next wave because he's 100 HP.
We need to play through mid on the timer that Drake spawns
might be
on the
dead, by the
wave,
way.
and we just need to ult
Can we help
them.
top?
I'm alive. man.
They're crossing, by the way, they're crossing. They're gonna fight with
we
TP.
Do it
need to
fast, do it
fight.
fast.
Tristana no flash, we have TP of Renekton.
I'm not
Like,
sure
we
we
need to
can do it
just
fast. I
send
don't
it.
have ult, by the way. This
We
fight I don't
can,
have
we
ult.
can. It's okay, we need to fight here. We need to TP here if they come. Look at the TP here, boss. I pinged
Up
it.
bank, yeah.
Just slowly, look at Tristana no flash.
So Cassante no. But there is a silence behind us.
They're from every side.
Not bad. We got what we came for.
Yeah, but we lose Drake, I guess. I don't like this Herald start, by the way. We should just be playing Drake.
I think we can.
So Johnny
Is
no
it
ult.
still possible?
I
Silence
don't
top
think
without
we
TP.
can.
Is
So
it still
Johnny
possible?
knows.
Karma 1 HP. I think we can, no?
Hopefully.
If they
can
really
cross
do
the
it right
bot.
now, it would be crazy. I feel like if they do it right now. I'm gonna go there.
Really? I'm coming.
I'm going. I'm not sure what they have exactly though. But I think they're fucking 1 HP all of
My
them.
ult is bad.
I can herald this mid tower.
What
Silas
about
is in
doing
base,
Drake?
he's opening bot.
Look at this.
I'm
Karma
gonna herald
1 HP.
this.
Fucking plants.
They have flash
They're
W,
on
you
mid.
don't.
They're on mid.
No flash is
Oh,
Tristana.
I
No flash.
misclicked, I
There's no
misclicked.
flash, yeah.
If she walks back, I wanna go on her.
That's fine, just take the Herald.
She doesn't walk back.
I'm around
Can we
mid.
start this, please?
Can I go on Tristana here? She has no jump? Does
No,
anyone
too
follow?
deep. I'm just on Drake.
If we can get Drake, we get like 5 minutes of scaling. We should win.
No, I didn't.
Chat, is chat being freaky or what?
It's okay.
Can we just come
do it fast.
Closer?
Yeah, Tristana is walking on me.
Maybe they look to
Be ready
coming,
to
yeah.
fight
they're,
after.
They're
they're
here.
contesting.
Just finish and go out. No,
No, we
we're
can
gonna fight.
slow fight. We can slow fight. Just tank it. You guys need to tank the.
Mark ult.
One
we can
tank.
slow play. We can. Just go back to mid now.
We're gonna
We have
I can
Mark
ult in
ult
five.
soon, no?
Yeah,
Five.
just slow fight. Like we're okay.
Cassante will block it though.
They're gonna kill the tower.
Got to Johnny.
I root. We need to kill Sedge.
Beautiful engage.
I got one.
Front lane,
Santa's dead.
front lane.
One hit.
Tristana jumped out. She has no
Can you
flash.
go?
I can flash W her maybe.
Yo, W boss.
Yeah.
No
Flash,
flash, no jump on
Salas.
Tristana.
Can we chase?
Salas no flash, Salas no
I
flash.
think they're out, they're out.
Comms
they're
are
out.
so good.
I can give you fast space if you
Not
want.
bad, by the way, not
I
bad.
don't need- I have IE now. Just one more item.
Where is the skull?
Crowny's comms are great. Like, I think the enemy comp is dog shit if we're even, you know? Like, if we're even and they don't have like 2 tanky frontline, then we just get
I'll be
shredded on
dead.
first target.
I'm behind you mid. I'm behind you. No flash on Tristana. I'm coming. No flash Tristana. She jumped it. She buffered it.
Like that Karma, if not a
Oh,
champ,
I
she's
have
running around with a
it's
Kindle
my
gem.
bad. My ult was so bad here.
What do you have? You have me.
Yeah, I do have you.
Aww.
That's what you wanted to say, no?
Yes.
Attack on 30 seconds
She
top
has
side.
no-
Maybe we send Neme
she-
top, by the way. Bounce, you should base and go bot.
She has no
have
flash
me.
now. Like,
You have
we
me.
just killed them on mid now. Like, I actually have items and damage now. So they just die.
Okay.
Sana
Alright.
will have flash though.
Karma is
but
so
Karma
fucking
not.
useless right now. She has no flash. Like, you just have to kill her. Yeah?
I'm opening mid.
She's really low level.
Who do you have?
Yeah, she's
Caedrel?
very weak. Yeah.
I have chat.
You can take this, by the way.
Yeah, I'll take. Like, we really just have to hit front lane, and it's gonna get easier with items.
Right?
They have Xante move, we need to respect a bit.
Yeah.
Right?
This Karma no flash by the way. Inter?
I'm
No flash?
ulting, I'm ulting, I'm
Kinda
ulting, I'm
enter,
ulting.
but she has Crucible.
She has Michael,
okay?
but I can get her anyway.
You look at the left,
Renekton-
look at the left.
Renekton
Sodrani on the
can
left.
TP.
Sodrani on the
Renekton
left,
can
okay?
TP.
Be
Yeah, I'm
careful.
trolling here. I am
Need to
trolling
full
here, I'm
commit.
sorry guys.
Just try to go one for
It
one.
was too much.
And just try to go one for one.
Sorry, I trolled.
I mean, if it's one for one, it's okay.
Okay, he's out.
I'm not sure if I can get out. It was too deep. It was too deep.
Okay.
The TP is behind again. We
When
need
I
to learn
called it,
about this
so-
TP thing, by the way.
Yeah.
We need to create some system or something.
Guys, do I die for Atakan or no?
I have TP, we can fight it, no?
Yeah, you should, yeah.
Do you have a ward?
I have control ward.
I'm
I
coming.
think you can steal it, no?
I can flash.
Silas on bot, there are only 3.
Oh
Pretty
my
good, by the
god.
way. Can we help Velia? Tristan
Look,
is
look!
one.
On
Tristan
my
is one.
way, on my way, on my way.
Coming. I
Oh,
cancelled her
okay,
jump.
so
She has no
useless,
jump. I
bro,
cancelled.
no
She flashed as
flash.
well. She failed the flash.
Atakan is 1 HP.
I
need help!
Let it reset, no? We play for the fight,
Fine, I love
guys.
you.
On me.
Don't Karma.
We can play Baus.
Just something
maybe.
flashed.
Come to me, Baus.
How broken is Baus? How
Something
broken are Bruce? What the fuck?
Just run, boss.
Well, he is.
Something no flash. Not sure if you have damage though.
I got you, I can stun
Maybe.
on silence.
I don't really have items there. But I guess they don't get Atakan.
The Maokai is also
This
broken.
guy's
You
level
saw the
15.
Maokai champ? Look what he did. Look what he did.
Both of their laners are
Okay,
really
that's
strong.
it's okay. Just take mid and push, and it's okay, I think. I think fuck Atakan, just go Drake, no?
That's a tank, by the way. That's a tank.
They can do Atakan.
Watch out. What do you want to see? They're dead. They're just fucking dead.
It's just, yeah.
Oh, he
They're
left.
gonna just fight 5-5 again, I think, on Drake. Do I need to skip my top camps to throw saplings? I don't think so.
The one, and come. Just the one.
Yeah.
We need to be here.
Is I don't know
fast enough.
barrier.
No flash as well, no flash. She flashed into the wall. We just...
I feel like enemy team is tank team comp.
I need for sure some
You
items.
need LDR and then we're fine.
Just LDR, yeah.
Silas is a mega tank with these items, actually. How much HP does he have?
We're gonna take
Karma
one
no
more
flash.
wave.
Tristan no
1000
flash
health.
if they're coming here.
Guys, carry, I'm not there.
This
I don't know
doesn't
if we
look,
kill this ever.
I
Nope,
think we
we
give
don't.
this, by the
We
way,
don't.
because we are top.
Oh shit.
Just out.
I think you might
We
need to
are
block.
cooked, yeah. Yeah, you guys run if you can. Just run, Crony.
Oh, Inter?
On that. Tristana has jump reset.
There's behind us. No flash in this guy. No flash in
I'm
this
just-
guy. I
I'm
give you
just-
locket and I have to run. I died to Cassandra.
Come on!
Well, I guess we just lost the game.
I'll go mid.
It bounces 3 items. He's OP, what?
I wish.
All you, I can't play it. No flash in the Karma. Actually, Karma has flash.
I don't think Boss loses. Just fight with him.
Yeah,
He has more as well.
no flash. Big shot.
This Harris build is OP by the way, throw.
We just don't have items.
I don't think so.
We just need to defend the Nash. I think if they start attacking once like their armor sheds, I think we can fight. But we just need to defend the Drake, the Nash, because they can just tank it forever.
Blast cones!
Just play slow. We need to play slow in fights. If you go all in, we just lose.
Bro, I need
You were
to stop.
trying to
much
kill
do
the
you-
mid?
Maybe.
What?
Tristana no
How much do you
Karma
need for
has-
LDR?
Bro, like,
I mean,
I'm not getting any farm. Like I need ages.
It's not in ult.
They're killing
I'm
Tim.
dead. I shouldn't be there.
Actually, I have to ban this guy. I think he's on a. I think it's a burner account. Take him out.
They have Rakan ult.
It's a
I'm gonna
burner
leash this
account
for you.
taunter.
I'm around mid for now.
W ban.
They're walking on vision, boss.
Yeah. Are we gonna do anything about this Adakan?
No. But we need to defend the Nash. But they can be on the Nash too. That's crazy.
I don't think so. I think
I'll
they're
go
not.
enter.
No?
I
will.
think they're on Nash.
No,
They're
Just
on
waiting,
Nash.
looks like.
No,
They're
they're
not
not.
on Nash. They're not on Nash.
Yeah. I
They're
thought they
just
were.
chilling.
They're on Atakan.
Step on the mid wave.
can-
Take this
no,
mid
no.
pride. Take this mid pride. No,
Stay
like
here,
there's
no?
no
Yeah,
point.
but I go mid. I go mid. You guys stay river. Like I don't
Yeah.
need 5 people mid.
I think I base forwards. We're giving Atakan anyway.
They're not
I
on it.
honestly
They're
don't
not
know
on
what to do.
Wait, what?
Just wait, no?
They didn't do anything.
That's the only play we have. Just wait. I need 700 gold.
700, that's close. Maybe 2 more minutes.
Yeah.
For the soul, you're gonna have it.
Well, I guess the enemy team is
We're
pro.
running. But we can't kill anyone. So you have to run if they come. We can kill Tristana and Karma, that's it.
If I go side, they're gonna kill me. If I go mid, we can't win. What the fuck
Yeah.
do I do?
Just
Just
wait,
maybe
no?
wait for
Like,
this
you need to wait
crashes.
for soul. That's it. That's it. Just farm and wait. There's no other play.
South has measure. I feel like Sejuani is bot lane with him.
Yeah,
She's-
very likely.
And they
No,
can
no,
die
They're
to me, I
hovering bot
think.
side. They're hovering
They
bot side.
can, they can.
You wanna do Nash? Do we have a damage?
Yeah, I like the call. I like the Nash call.
I guess. With the
I
P
mean,
with
if we can
Talia
sneak in
and
the
do
pit,
it.
but we can't really.
We should do it, no?
Staris. I think maybe they may be in bot.
But if we see them, we're gonna see them late. So we need to be ready to run, by the way. Like, really
Yeah.
ready to run.
Yeah, with the
I
P
think
with Talia and ult or no?
You see them?
Or just give it.
we need to run, no? Or you
Keep
wanna-
doing it,
no,
keep doing it,
just-
keep
I
doing
can
it.
try to stop the
doing it.
Sejuani. I can
Keep
try to
doing
stop
it.
the Sejuani.
Keep doing it.
Oh,
Oh.
shit. Okay.
Oh, Sejuani, go on Sejuani.
No jump, no jump!
She's gonna kill me,
It's
though.
fucked, it's
She's
fucked.
gonna kill everyone.
Stunned.
Oh my god.
I mean, if we can
Can
live.
we
it's
survive?
fine.
That's it.
If one person lives, it's fine.
I will try, but I don't think I can base with Cassandra right there.
You can jump on me maybe?
Okay.
Run away! Bozzy!
We're out.
Fucking flee, you fool! Flee, you fool! They're gonna have ult soon, by the way. Sejuani's gonna have ult soon.
I think you're dead, boss.
Ooh,
Wow, he's
Fine.
out.
The clock is fast.
nice.
We can fight. We can fight this. Just can we be on mid now and just full send it?
I think so, yeah.
Maybe we should just put Renekton mid.
Did they use anything?
Not really, no.
I don't know.
Just we need to
No?
go there and we need to have control. Like we need people there. It's to 30 seconds. Like we need to all be here and sapling and going in.
I'm just going right now.
Never
Bowski's
Renekton
talking to
was
you.
crazy.
Yeah, I'm tipping.
We all need to be here now. Tristana is strong on mid.
Do we
I
just
have ult in
start?
30. I don't know. I don't have ult. I want to keep control. I think it's better. Like
I'm gonna W on her.
look at this inter.
Karma, 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 karma.
Come at that. Come at that. Come at that. Play Sage.
I can get Sejuani.
Look,
I
look.
couldn't get
Trees no
Tristana.
jump. Trees no
She
jump.
Just Sejuani, Sejuani.
Just
possible.
double.
No jump Tristana right now. No jump
Wait,
Tristana.
cool down,
No
cool
jump.
down,
No jump.
Stippy.
We double.
No jump, no jump.
She dead. She dead. Can you play
Commit,
for
commit,
her?
commit.
Can you play
There's
for
one
her?
Renekton
over
does
her.
scale.
Yeah.
Bows.
Can we play for her?
Champion.
I
can
didn't do
try.
anything
We
this
have
game,
5
guys.
grabs. I think we can.
That's Arcana ult.
I can save my demolish.
We need
Do you
to,
have
we need to
flashes?
connect
We
our
don't.
CCs.
I have redemption as
Yeah.
well. I will use redemption.
10
for
seconds.
next
I
time.
don't think it's an end.
My combo, 4 seconds. We could just do Jargon to
I
not
think
flip
we should
it.
do dragon. I don't think it's
Okay.
No
an
dragon.
end. We should outscale now.
Please run. They want to slow contest. We can kill them
But
because
we just
they're
like
not
do
up.
Drake
We
and
should
then
have
fight
time
like
to
Trist
kill
is
it.
dead.
Okay.
Yes.
They're not.
We should
It's
stay bot
crazy.
side, no? What about cheesing?
It's crazy how Baus, no matter what champ he picks, no matter how hard he like loses lane or dies a lot, he always scales so well. Like no matter what, he will always scale somehow. He will always be. I can click at any point in the game. He's 10 CS per minute. Like he is just farming a lot. Doesn't matter how many deaths he has. He's basically even or ahead in farm. I don't know how he does that.
We go for the inhib.
Maybe Trist or Sejuani?
Only Trist,
one's
only
missing?
Trist, only
I
Trist.
think they're on Atakan probably.
Yes.
I'll save my Demolish, I think.
But we have to round once the base.
Actually, I'll use it.
But
Yeah,
I can orb, I can orb, I can orb, I can orb.
Orb right now.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
3.
didn't have it, I didn't have it.
Go back.
I can give you
They're
first
on
base
2
and
as
you just
Atakan,
run.
no? On 2?
Like,
Yeah.
can 2 play? Like,
I think they're on Atakan as 2.
can 2
We don't
play?
have damage, do we?
No, no, we can.
I'm gonna
Look,
contest it.
Inter.
Silas.
Look, he's it, he has to Zonia.
Look, Silas.
Look at him, no Zonia, no.
I'm gonna W. I'm gonna W Silas.
I don't have
Q him into me, Q him into me.
I queued.
Enough. Out. We're
They're
fighting.
coming, no? Slowly. Just
Take the tower, maybe.
We're just on the dive. Fight.
Wow, I'm so
We
big.
can never kill it, yeah.
Yeah,
No, that's okay though. We got, I don't know, boss smurfed or what.
Wait, I might actually learn the champion, guys. I'm not gonna lie, what the fuck?
I told you that champ scales. It's like a late game champ.
But look, Trist items. She has no. Look at she. When will she have LTR? Item 6. Or what?
You want this game, I think.
Should be one, yeah. I have 100% crit now. So I'm actually useful.
I have ADC, so I'm actually useful now.
Silas flashed now. Silas flashed. Anything else?
For sure.
No. Just go top.
Is League of Legends just Battle of Top Lane or what?
Yeah, better top wins.
No, but look at top laners, like...
Yeah.
Thanos.
They
We're
both
all
look so
full
OP,
build.
no?
Look at
Both
this
look so OP.
team comps. We have no damage
No
mids.
damage,
Both,
yeah.
both team
The
comps
mids
have no
do
damage
no
mids.
damage. Yeah. And junglers too, you know.
This new Silas build doesn't scale into the late game. It's just mid game spike.
Interesting. IG
What are we
120.
doing
I think
now?
enemy top laner always
let
looks
me
really
full
strong.
clear.
I give him a lot of kills.
I could
Just
ult
go-
on him.
Can you guys play red buff enemy or no?
Can play here on Tristana?
Like they don't know where I am, you know.
Vision here, by the way.
Look at
This
this
guy
guy.
is trolling.
We don't have AD, by the way. We don't have AD, guys.
Just
What
wait me.
Tristana?
Wait me.
Oh, we don't have AD.
Coming.
They have my ult again.
I have TP in 8.
Coming. Wait.
Just gonna
Yeah,
ult me.
Can you
I'll
flash?
try to save you with
Can you play
redemption.
slow? Can you TP boss? Wait, how much ult?
They're
Boss
flashing
are
on
gonna
team.
TP or not? Guys,
I'm
TP.
They're
TPing.
gonna go on
Play
me.
slow,
I'm trying to
slow,
peel. I'm
slow.
trying to peel as much as I can.
You guys are amazing. Brownie!
Pass ult.
Oh, boss.
She got outplayed.
Go.
5 seconds for my
Yeah,
spells.
the classic, no
I
cleanse.
chase karma.
I just end, no? Can you TP me?
I'm not sure if we can kill this Velias too.
We
I
can.
will,
We can.
but I'm just
I don't
chasing
think we
for
can.
now.
He has Conqueror and
I'm
double.
OP.
If I hit spells, maybe.
My champ is so useless. It's insane.
Let me.
I feel like I need 7 items to deal damage. In the past, you would one-shot people at 2.
How did we win this game? What?
GG.
Top 2.
Top tip, he said.
It's not a top. I don't know how we won this. I think you guys scared me. Then I became OP all of a sudden.
Bro, you should play more Renekton, honestly. But with a real jungle like Nidalee.
For real.
Alright, join up the screen share.
Maybe go fast again. I will make lobby.
Yeah, I can make lobby.
Yeah.
I just want to talk about this end fight real quick when it runs in the screen share.
I'll make lobby and I join. Give me a second. Okay, lobby is up. I will join now.
Beautiful. I think we need to think about our mindset when it comes to fighting quickly, because here we're like, Velia, you're screaming for like wanting to fight, look for someone, look for something, but Zayas needs a visa to be on her Crux right now, and Renekton TP is still 15 seconds. So if we're fighting in this area, we're gonna be a bit cooked if the fight starts straight away. Like, if we want to put saplings down and throw Qs from max range, sure, or like, you know, poke the middle vision, but we can't just look Karma, you know? We need to be really careful in these late games of just like searching for fights. When Baus is pushing bot and he has TP and Saya's grouping, I'm happy, you know? But this is a long kite until TP's up and Crown is there, you know? So just be careful on mindset when it comes to fighting. Just a couple things quick we can go over before. I just want to talk about draft mainly. Display, I don't know how you guys won this game, but yeah, good job. Display good, get some kills. Where was this timestamp I had? Maybe it was here. I have a timestamp. Yeah, here, I think again, Baus has no TP. So no matter what happens on this side of the map, like, as longer it goes, the worse it's gonna get. Like, eventually Cassandra will join and we have a problem.
Because here from base we're calling Drake, and Baus, you should just say that you want to play top and give Drake, because here from base we're calling that you want to contest Drake, and you didn't like cancel the call or say that you want to stay for next wave. And so Velia and Nemesis were both in river contesting like we're gonna fight, you know. But if you say you don't want, then we should just go top and take tower and attack and control and just give you gold, which is I think better. But it's just from base, me and Velia were calling Drake, I think, and then it was like half of us want to do Drake while you're top, you know. So we should just like be on the same page, because I think it's actually fine to trade. We just need to know it.
Regardless of like what was said, or I don't know what was said anyway, but it's just like, if you guys want to open bot and you have no TP Baus, then we can't play bot. But if we have no TP, then that means we don't go bot and we can play top and we can get the tower, or we can get Atakan. Yeah, you're right.
Like,
so we can...
It feels like every time, I might be wrong here, but if I were to say, guys, I'm gonna push top, give Drake, then I'm gonna get 5 people in my lane, taxing my tower and my wave. So if I say, give Drake, guys, I'm pushing top, then the play is, okay, everybody go top, and then I'm gonna have to end up recalling and going bot anyways.
No, but okay, but then you should just say, when you're on the wave first one, you should say that you want to take next one, because I thought you will move, because we were calling Drake.
It's actually kind of smart not to say anything, because then no one comes to your lane and you get all the gold. Like, I actually see it. It's pretty smart. Yeah, you let us all die, and we go bot side, and then you get top tower and top wave.
You ended up carrying, so it's worth, yeah.
No, but I think I said
it's just because
too late.
From base, me and Velia were like calling a lot about Drake, you know. So it's like we have that in mind.
I think our mindset.
We can probably play it in a way. Sorry, we can probably play it in a way where you actually get to stay top and we just farm. You know, like I can defensively
100%
play bot side and just cover my Talia farming bot. Saya farms mid wave. Like, we don't actually have to do something. We can just give the objective while you're taking top. We don't have to like full move top side. You know.
Yeah,
we just need to be really careful of these TP
situations.
Guys,
let's think about it then. Let's say we come out of base on this Drake spawn.
Yes.
Should we just say here, if I don't have TP?
You should just say play with them and I will go top.
I think we should just realize it, and you guys should all go top, and I'll go bot. So I hate
the situation you don't want. We can stay bot side.
I hate doing the whole thing recalling and stuff. That's what I don't
like.
But
you don't have to.
No, but
we can just play with them until they show us 5, and then you take whatever you can top, and we are defending bot side, so they don't get bot tier 2, for example, or our camps bot side. We just defend our jungle.
No, but we just play free lanes. It just needs to be on the same page what we want to do. Like, here we thought we were contesting Drake, so we're stepping into river and dying. But you can just say, I don't have TP, just play with them. And
you can get the gold here. It doesn't have to be Talia getting the gold.
You are carry this game. They have no. The reason we won this game is because Silas has no damage and Tristana didn't build Last Whisper, so Renekton just won't, like, he doesn't die. Like, it's good to give him gold.
Yeah, I think just that piece of information changed the way the map's played, and the map will be played a lot better. And the last thing we can review quickly is the scrubs before I want to talk about draftings real quick. I think once you blow that top wave, I think you can just move into river already. No? Just click down? I guess you do click down already.
I didn't really feel good about this because I think we can't win a fight here. I don't know how you guys see it, but I don't see us ever winning a fight here. So I think we should take 1 and run for our fucking lives. I don't think we should take more than 1. Maybe 2 at best.
We should take 1, yeah.
I think we overstay our welcome here, no?
4 and 5 is relevant, no? Difference.
Isn't she?
Yeah, we are not winning this fight.
Can you go to
level 11 with item and boots?
Wait, maybe we can try, because we have item advantage on ADC.
But we just don't, like, it's the same. It's not item advantage. He has boots, like, and he's stronger than me.
Oh,
like,
okay.
No, it's not item advantage, really. Like, we're playing into a 3-0 Xanta. There's no fucking advantage there. It's like that guy's gonna fist us.
If Karma doesn't troll, then I think the fight is quite hard to play. I think 1 and out is good, and then there's the other one.
And
here, I think.
I have another point about Herald. I don't like doing the Herald before Drake spawns and I get flanked and die. I just don't like that. I think it's wrong. We ended up
But
getting
Velia
Drake.
said after the play that it was perfect, no, or worth.
Yeah, because we got
It
the
was
Drake.
perfect
but
play. Only
I mean,
Crowny died.
it's like-
That's how Velia
it's
said
like-
that. Only Crowny died, nothing else happened.
Like here, I'm like moving. I mean, maybe I could be bottom side, but I still don't see the play. Like it's kind of flipped.
Problem
you
of
know?
TPs again, no? For me,
It
it's
wasn't
problem of
TP,
TPs
was it?
again.
Was it?
No, yeah, the TP
Oh,
behind
it
us.
was again. Yeah, yeah, again.
This
But
time
can
I was
go
We
back?
put ourselves there.
Yeah, but go back, go back.
We
go
have
back.
to talk about their TP. I don't think it's about our own.
Yes,
I think it's
yeah.
we have to be aware that they can TP behind us and position differently, or just not go there. Maybe.
But you see the point, like I have no summoners and I'm forced to step into like bad position when like
Yeah, it's unplayable,
we were talking about playing Drake and then we just start Herald and then just decide to 5v5 it and I die. It's like it just feels so bad, you know? Because my
the
curve
second you
needs
step in river and they can TP behind you, you're cooked.
Yeah, I'm cooked. Like my curve needs to be very good this game, otherwise I'm gonna be useless. I need to get my free items ASAP. So if I'm losing waves, it feels very bad.
And we just need to talk about their TPs more, if anything. Because if this guy is not TPing behind you, you can always run to the left, right?
Yeah,
TPs
that's
on
why
that
I was
angle, it's
there.
cooked.
Yes,
So
yes.
we need to talk more about enemy TP and where they can have wards.
Enemy TP.
But
I think
also,
it's,
yeah,
it's
but I
team
need
job,
to-
but I can think about wards
But
more.
did we start Herald because we thought it's free or because we thought we win a fight or like?
They were two bots. They just ganked
They were
bots,
bot
so I
side, yeah.
started.
So we just
Herald.
aren't aware of TPs, right? Then it's just TP
Yeah.
thing. That's it. Because it always
Normally
happens.
it's just TP thing, that's what fucks us. We go
It
somewhere and they
happens
TP
every
behind
game,
us.
yeah.
Anyone have anything else quickly? Okay, I just
I'll
wanna
try to
talk-
think about
Not
their wards
really.
more.
I just want to talk draft real quick, okay? This is mainly for you,
Sure.
Bas. When it comes to picks, right? We had the Poppy game where we blinded Poppy and they picked Olaf. Now we have Jarvan, we blind, they go Camille. I'm scared that we're going to run into this problem because I'm convinced that when we play against Nord, they're going to ban Cho'Gath, Sion, Gragas, no matter what. And it's obviously a best of 3 series, right? Like they are going to triple ban. I'm sure of it. KCB did it against us and it like kind of worked, but I'm scared that we're going to run into scenarios like where this game, if they go Sylas, Sejuani, and they pick Renekton on 3 and they ban like Quinn and Gragas or whatever, I'm scared of what we have into their top side champs that is not going to get like hard countered or losing. Because we first picked Maokai, right? And because we went Maokai and we went Talia, then we do need an 80 top no matter what. So we wouldn't find on if we drop the Renekton. We can pivot and we can pick what we used to do, which is this, where we go Tristana, for example, and flex it, or we go Tristana Zeri into Sylas Sedge. And if they do pick Renekton on 3, then maybe if you have AP champs like Kennen or Gragas or I don't know, Cho'Gath if it's open, then it's a bit more doable. But it's just if we have AP mid, which is likely because Tristana's nerfed and Yone is out of the draft already, it's very hard for us to find AD mids that are like safe or good. So we will need AD tops. So that's why I come into the question of like champs like Renekton, when you blind them, it's hard for them to pick like Jax and Camille because it's not really a winning lane and it's not like they beat you until like 4 or 5 items. But if you play like Poppy or Jarvan and they can play counterpick weird-ass champs into you, then I think it's a bit, or like Olaf, then it's a bit harder for you because as much as your lane might be okay, they scale really well into your champ and the game just feels really hard from top 3v3s. So I think what I want to do is just find a champ or a way to get an AD top blind that makes top side stable. So Nemec can play AP champs. Because when Yone is
order,
out,
Crony?
I'm worried we have this problem.
But yeah, I see it 100%. I mean,
like,
the way we've dealt with it till now has been to just fucking go Vi.
Yeah.
And then it's a flex, so if I get unplayable matchup, I mean, Vice is the good blind, so that's just S tier champion for me.
Yeah.
But we kind of done it with Poppy, but we don't flex it anymore, so it becomes a lot weaker.
Yeah, you can ban Rumble, by the way, and Azir or whatever. Just quickly
Because
on
in
this
that
topic.
Olaf game, for example, if they slam Olaf and we just go Poppy bot, soup, like then I get a good matchup, you feel me?
Yeah, I mean, what we normally have is we have an AD jungler, right? We'll have Sinza or Pantheon or Vi or Viego, and that means that double AP solo lane is not as bad. So you can blind Jax, you can blind Galio, like it's a less forgiving. It's when we have an AP jungler or an AP mid, that's when it becomes a bit more complicated for you. That's when you kind of need to go AD, right? Like, if we have Talia Maokai, you need AD. If we have, like, Tristana mid with Maokai jungle or something, or Lilia jungle, then we kind of need AD as well. That one's a bit more dependent. But it's just this AD blind top thing. Jarvan I like, Poppy I like. It's just they get countered too hard. And sometimes they'll also
I don't
have
think
champs.
Poppy gets countered. Like, yes, the Olaf, sure, but like, who the fuck plays Olaf anyways?
Yeah, I mean we can ban better for
Like,
it, but yeah.
Which
I
champ
think
gets countered?
Poppy is still solid blind.
Yeah, but Olaf is not
Sure.
even that like
Any bans?
most. You just need the 2 damage
You can
dealers
just
in
ban
Olaf. It's
Kalista
okay.
or something.
But yeah, well, what if I just drop like 50 games for Necton? That shit was OP, by the way.
You should play it, yeah.
You should,
I mean-
boss. You should.
The champ scales well.
I still play Akshan, by the way, for AD, you know?
Yeah.
But last game it wouldn't be good. Like, you can't play Akshan into Tongues, it's very bad.
But it's hard for boss to get some APs if Gragas and shit is bad. Like it's not that, still that it's good to play Renek.
Yeah, Renek's good. What do you want into Ari?
Do I play AP or AD here?
Wanna go
I can
Zealand?
just-
Are we playing
I didn't really plan this draft much.
Is Kessa
If I
open?
pick Zealand, they will have like a lot of mid push early. I could do Mel, I can reflect the charm.
Is
Or I
Kessa
could
open
do-
or
Try
not?
Mel, yeah.
No,
Is
it's
it?
not.
Kaisa's
Oh, it's
out.
not.
Let's
Oh,
try
I can
yeah.
also TF to have a stunker bot.
Is, do you want to go
Mel and
Zeri
what?
1-2 here?
Viego or what? Zeri? Yeah, I can go Zeri or jungle, I guess.
Why is Y
Wait,
open?
Vi is in, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We should go Vi.
We should go Vi and then Zeri on free.
AD champs are good into Ari because she has no armor growth now. She just gets one shot.
Now they're gonna dodge because it's Y.
Unless they have a pick into it.
Then we send it up. Easy.
Yep. GG.
Might be a Singe game 5 here.
Oh,
chat is-
what
the
seems
chat is
even good
desperate for
into
it.
like tanks?
Thanks, yeah.
Really good into tanks.
It used to be played into Ornn by Buipo.
I play it into Sat a lot. Because you fling him and then the Sat W misses.
But who the fuck plays Set? Like,
Okay, he has Nico support. Reki, do you need anything now, or should we go Zeri? Is it better for you guys?
wait. What if we just pick Lucianami later and if we just pick like jungle now? Is that bad?
I mean, we would kill the Vi flex.
So, I mean,
I think 80
Yeah, I
on
guess.
3, Sup on 4 looks great.
I'm picking Zeri,
Yeah,
but they're
let's
gonna
do it.
ban every rank support. I guess there's enough.
I'll find something.
There's Soraka, I guess. There's stuff. They will ban Lulu for sure, though. Just keep
Okay.
that in mind.
What AD
ban
junglers?
junglers.
Maybe is Nocturne.
Viego.
Nocturne Viego. I think
Should ban
Viego's
Viego,
good for
no?
them. They have Nico Ari, good reset champ.
Viego is already out, so we should ban Nocturne. I guess.
Vega's banned.
Nocturne then, yeah. Jarvan's out as well, right?
Yeah.
AD junglers that are open. Maybe Wukong is the only one they have left, I think. Yeah, I think Wukong.
For them?
Wukong is their best champ, I think.
Yeah, I suppose.
I can't see anything else.
I can see
They can
Kindred
go-
for them.
Yeah, Kindred, Skarner are the others, but
Skarner, yeah. What do you wanna
Maybe
pick?
it's Rocka.
Yeah, I like it.
I don't know what
Soraka?
else. What else I
Yeah.
see really?
Soraka is good, yeah.
I think Soraka is good.
Or Blitz.
We have combo with Soraka.
No, Soraka is good.
Ivern is in, right? Yeah, this.
No,
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it was dodged
is.
when they picked it, yeah. But it's not that good with them. With fucking Ari, Nico, that sounds disgusting.
Yeah, but I was thinking if we go Skarner on 4, do they have an AD jungler? Because they can't play Ivern
They
either.
have an AD jungler. I mean, they will find something, no?
There's like Lee Sin and
There's
Yeah, I
like
guess.
Lee, yeah, I don't fucking know.
Yeah. Not good for top anyway.
Hackerim, I don't know. Like,
Boss, you wanna go
Fancy.
Y into Bessa?
Yeah.
Oh, it's,
Door?
it's a singed game.
It's a cinch. It's gotta be a
It's,
cinch.
it's a singed game.
Oh my god.
It's
Do you need me to
the
play it
cinch.
or can you play it, boss?
Yeah, I can go Soraka.
For the thumbnail.
Bao Soraka!
It's the Baus singed game 5 thumbnail.
We're going?
Yeah, lock
Sure.
it.
Okay.
Holy.
W.
We're cooked.
We tried a lot of champs out today, I'm happy. We did Sinzao, we did Nafiri, we did Renekton, we did the Maokai game. We tried Mel and Singe now, it's good.
The games felt really fast and every team is really cool. They're always ready for the next game.
Yeah, they feel
Oh,
so
okay,
15.
come on.
What?
It's fine, the game was over.
Bow singed, baby.
Imagine
It's
picking it if you're
time.
not Vega, lol.
Yeah, crazy.
Oh yeah, we also tried out Zed. I feel like that champ's quite nice.
Yeah.
But you did get turbo OP fed in the first 5 minutes. Alright, let's just try the final game, TP tracking. Baus, Ornn TP. Just track it as best you can this game.
I can reflect Ornwood, by the way. It's broken on Mel. But I have so many things to reflect here. This is one.
True.
Chat, it's time.
You can reflect Lee Kick, no?
What?
No, it's gonna kick me. I just won't take
What
damage.
do you mean you can reflect Lee kick?
I think.
Like, Ornult is crazy.
I can reflect every champ
Yeah.
here, yeah.
Yeah,
You as well.
Chat, is the camera top or what? Is the camera top?
Okay, I mean... Plus, you're gonna proxy?
Not level 1.
Oh my god, he has the singed main skin as well.
Bow singed.
They have triple TPs, guys. We're good now.
It's not like, press tab, you see singed, the Hazard turns bounce.
Yes, the icon as well, no?
You think we
OTP.
go here level 1 or no? Like, do you think we win? Or not, right? Unless we take
Yeah,
like,
we can go there later.
full
I have to
can
wait
we
towards
go?
this lane.
Okay, okay. Okay.
By the way, do you have a bot prior?
It's contested, I think.
Okay. I would
It's
love
good
to
if we
try top to bot, and then I clear my top set and start the Drake minute 5. I would love to try
okay.
this.
Yeah. Oh, they use Nico Q. We can walk in maybe.
I'm gonna reset for HP.
Oh, she's here. She's here.
This one is quirky.
Yeah,
I will lock the camera top, don't
That's
worry,
good,
chat.
that's good. I just don't want to get killed now for free. Okay, that's good. They're missing spells.
Boss, can you go and ward this? I think you can. It will give you a lot of info.
We don't know if
Never
she's
mind.
super or not.
I mean, I
It's
have
gonna
Is
second
fish check or
wind.
wait for the wave? Wait for the wave, maybe?
I think we wait for the wave, yeah.
From level
Mario
2 I'll
has
heal
good
you,
start.
so she has sweeper anyway.
I mean, I'm ahead in HP. I'm checking. We need to be separate, you know, in the lane, and then we just
Yeah,
trade.
this
like
one is
our
Nico by the
barrier
way.
has-
This one is Nico.
Oh, okay. Oh, it was
This one.
working.
Okay,
Okay,
Nico.
no spell, no spell. I'm just no spells double. Maybe just
I'm
push.
just gonna take over.
Yes.
I missed my Q
Oh,
though.
he
If you
dodged
can,
the
auto the
Ornn
seconds.
W.
We need to
Yeah, I
go for
will.
push right now. If we have push, we're in. They're gonna try to poke me now. We can walk
Yep,
in.
I'll heal you from level 2 though, so the
Yeah,
poke
go,
is
go,
not
go,
that
go, go,
important.
go. Yeah, go.
Maybe enough?
Enough.
I'll heal you
enough.
from level 2, so...
They're completely cooked.
Yeah, he has TP though.
Yeah, but I mean, if it is this early, then.
We have no idea where release started.
If you take the minion fast, I can heal you. Take it fast.
Oh, okay.
What?
Warp.
Why? Why is that worth? Why is that worth? How?
Raptors up, this means it's here.
The quirk is like really.
Yeah, but I don't get it.
I'm gonna... Can you fight for mid prime? I'm gonna invade
The
his red.
waves even...
Yes.
Oh, he got Ornn flash, I guess.
He will TP back now. Oh, he's still not TPing.
He can't. I mean, he has nothing to buy, you know. He
I mean,
literally
Ornn
has
is a
nothing to buy.
is
He
a
has
Gonna
is
fight
a
Lee
known
here.
strong
It's
laner.
like a 14-second cooldown, yeah?
Do I
I'll
just
heal
kill
you.
him?
I'll save my HP.
What do you want me to do? Just
Nice.
hover
I
you
can save
here,
you
I
maybe.
will be here.
Maybe?
Yeah,
I
just
can
cover me.
reflect stuff, just remember. This is gonna come down to 50-50 smite.
Nico's gonna move slowly by the way. I'll move as well. That's Corky.
TP.
Kirky TP,
Has
but
flash,
this
has flash.
just
I
try to-
reflected.
Try to not die.
Try to
Are you
run,
fine?
try to
Just
run. I
flash
can't help
out.
you. I can't help you, team. I can only help Velia.
I can join you soon.
I'm coming.
He's
Run to bot
following
set.
me.
You wanna stop the Corky?
I'm coming.
You wanna stop the Corky or no?
Let me see.
Failure.
Flashly.
Bottom is good. Do you want to play after camps or what do you want to do?
Right.
Leaving?
No.
No? You sure?
I mean,
No
yes,
mana.
Crossing to
yes.
top grab.
I
He has
can
no
E, I
mana.
can E to him.
He has no mana.
I'm walking behind him right now.
He's
has
free,
Valkyrie
he's
though.
free, he's free, he's free.
I'll still fight him though. He's alone. I'm still gonna fight him. Even if I lose HP here, it's okay because he has no TP. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. No Valkyrie now.
I love
You
it
got
how
TP down.
Velia before the game started said, "I'm gonna clear top to bot, base, clear my top and do Drake." And then Velia 1 minute later, top camps. I'm going for his red. Okay, cool.
I will base TP here.
You wanna like pop a portion and stay, or what do you wanna do?
Yeah, I'm staying for sure.
Okay.
If I hit IQ, we're chilling. Maybe she's minion? She's minion. They're ranged. I didn't hit
It's pivoting bad. No, but he said
if I hit IQ, we're really
I don't
chilling.
mind the
just need
pivot,
to
but
hit
he said I want to
Bot
try
sounds
this
right.
pathing.
Yes.
one. Has flash.
But
Corki,
instead,
has
no. He just goes back to
Corki's
invading level 3,
completely
no matter what.
flash. 3 seconds my spells.
Yeah, he's cooked.
Are you
He
warning
has flash
here?
though.
I have Baron 30 and I'm 4. Like,
I think
just
Nico
care
no
a
flash
little
by the
bit.
way. Nico no
Like-
flash from earlier.
Care a little bit. She's gonna like.
She has no flash though.
Baus
I
is
think
rusty
Lee is
on
in
the
top
scene.
side camps.
I think Corki based. I guess.
Yeah, maybe. I have stack for cannon.
Yeah.
This one is Nico. Nico.
I mean, he had to base. Why does she make it so
This is
obvious?
Nico.
Lee has down power me, okay? Take care.
If I hit IQ, we can heal you up. Or I can
I
heal you.
can't believe it.
No?
I've never seen a Singe not proxy in the first 5 minutes, but just die
Go for
twice
push.
instead.
This wave gives me CDR shoes. It's insane for me. See if I can get it.
We're
He's
gonna get
minion.
all in, no?
He's minion.
I can hear, okay?
Has no flash, Nico, and the
I'm okay,
Corki
I'm okay.
has.
I have boots, I'm so OP now, I'm so OP.
Yeah, same.
We hard win now.
He's up 10 CS. Chat. What are you on about? He's up 10 CS.
I'm down to play Drake.
Wait, he has no flash. When did he flash?
They have slight mid push.
Maybe after you crash this one, we play.
Are you here?
We hard win bot now.
Ari will
They
get
should be
6
bot
first,
side.
probably. On this wave, Ari will get 6. I will get 6 too. This could be
Oh,
more
they
than-
don't drag.
They're on
Drag,
it.
No.
Oh, nice.
No flash Lee.
I
No
can,
flash Lee.
You want to?
That guy should be solo, no? Nico is base, I think.
I wanna cross towards the grabs.
Oh.
I'm
You
okay.
burn his tempo here.
Can you heal?
Yeah, I will. You can play.
Shut up!
I still have
Shut
some
up,
healers.
Baus.
Sorry.
Baus, shut up.
No, shit, I didn't count the minions either.
Shut
Ari
up!
bot roam,
Shut
maybe?
up! No,
I
this
think we're
is
fine. I have some
We're here.
still. Nico's moving a bit. right
No,
now.
don't go for the
Nico's
wave!
moving a bit.
Cork is kinda cooked now.
I'm moving. That's Nico.
I can
Nico,
knee over the
Nico.
wall, I can
Ari
knee
will
over the
be
wall.
here, level 6 Ari. She's coming.
I'm not dying to her, sorry.
Wait,
That's
he's
all good.
one-shotting.
I can save you. You're fine.
I mean,
Wait,
she's
I can
coming.
Q in 5.
He one-shot the
Ari
whole
should be
thing.
there.
What the
We need to
fuck?
get the fuck out, like, she's gonna come with free stuff.
I'll try to heal you up.
I'm doubling, we will check.
Try to save you.
Let's
guys.
just, yeah, that's fine.
Lol.
If
I
it's
don't get
good,
why she's not there, honestly.
where is she? Oh.
She based. Looks like.
No. She roamed, but she didn't commit.
A silencer. Go.
Bro, what are they doing even?
Disrespecting the banana.
Banana combo.
I missed.
All the trades are good. I'm basing anyway in one
Yeah.
stack.
Opening top side.
Ideally, I
Please
will
top
wait
side
for-
here.
Please, I will take plant and you base and I wait for BF, okay? I think it's
I
better
get my
like
wards
that.
here. If I get one CS.
Tiger
I'm
No.
gonna stay, okay? For 2 waves. You might,
He's chasing you. It looks like.
I'm okay.
Nico maybe roaming right now.
Yep. He's
Should
only
be a
level 4
minion.
though.
She's fucking weak.
He's
yeah.
Ori
not
on
on
me.
mid. He's not on mid. He's bot. This minion right here.
No W Corky. I'm staying for this
I
wave
did
and I
not
have
think
BF.
Ari was gonna be top there.
I'm 6 in 2 waves.
Mhm.
Can you cancel this with W? Do you have W?
No. I'll just take it to wave clear.
Nico, I think. That one.
I'm 6 in
I'm
one
really
creep.
activate,
One
thank you.
creep. Yeah. Corky base, right? So we go
Corky
south
base,
versus.
Okay, let's go.
Yes.
I have ult
This
now if you
one I
guys
don't
need.
know.
Just tell me, okay? Say my name.
I wanna
I
just
will
fight.
Say my name, say my name.
I wanna just fight them both now. Like we hard win.
Lake clearing top to bot. I'm opening my bot camps, I have my ult, I wanna fight. What sounds they don't have?
I don't know. They have, I think.
They have all, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Can you hold this a little bit? That's
Yep.
okay. You don't need. Yeah. Okay.
I can. I'm trying to cancel this Nico base anyway.
Yeah. I'm here.
Ari here.
I'm here.
Cancel our base. If I IQ, I can heal you. I can silence this Valkyrie right now. You can't Valkyrie?
No, wait,
I can heal you
wait,
big time here. I have ult as well.
It's
Go,
the
go.
missing.
wait, he
going,
predicted
I have
my
ult, I have ult.
flash?
Feel the rain on your
double flash
skin.
Oh,
No
limit,
one
limit,
else
limit.
can feel
Say my
it
name?
for you. No one else can let it
Yeah,
in.
yeah, yeah. Reckless,
No one
reckless.
else. No one else can hear the words on your lips, bro. There's nothing that was spoken.
Is this
Bro,
one?
what is this? What is this?
Who's this? Wanna dive? But what is he doing? I'm going.
Okay,
TP
that's
Ari.
that's a bit
No,
too
no, no,
many
no.
TPs.
It's good already. The double TP.
I'm waiting here. I swear he's gonna die. Look at this. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
no
ult him.
Valkyrie right now. I have silence in 2, 1. I have silence
Look
now.
at this. Ari's leaving and I'm
I'll
gonna
follow
ult
with
him.
silence if you get it. He's gonna queue it better.
Go, 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 go.
You can't
Oh,
die.
that's
5 seconds,
crazy.
my next one. 3, 2.
Uh,
Can I die though?
one
I have
of us-
W up,
just,
but I need to
just
hit a
run
Q.
with the passive, maybe.
Okay, I could have maybe.
It's fine.
Ah.
Let me go.
Say my name.
There's ult, TP.
They use double TP and
Did
Ori
Nico use
flash as
anything
well.
mid? I didn't see.
Count your minions,
Ari
Neme.
just flashed here, no?
Yep, yep.
I flashed and TP, then ulted.
Maybe take
Is it
over.
good?
Drake
mid, or-
40. I wanna play Drake.
No,
Yeah.
you go bot? Okay.
No, I go bot, I think. Actually, no. I was better to go mid.
How is mid looking, Neme?
Neme?
Yeah.
Or mid is the seed, guys?
Do you start insta?
Yeah, I prefer to.
And then just walk in, I guess.
I wanna
but
contest
here
grabs
really,
too.
I think I just
I think
walk
this
in.
is a bit. Yeah, okay.
They focus me, we
This
can always win.
Corki is useless. We should
Yeah,
just
he's
fight him.
useless, yes.
Oh my god, they're
They're on
cheesing.
bot, they're on bot.
I don't have ult, I don't have ult. If I Q, I can heal you. 2 seconds.
Is Nico
I don't
level
have
7
Valkyrie
or... Wait,
This-
No,
Nico
no.
is out?
She should be
six,
6.
six.
She should be 6.
I'm a bit chunked.
If I hit stuff, I can heal
Take
you.
care, Nico flank here.
Nico should have no ult still, I think.
I guess it's free.
I have ult again if you need. Just say my name.
I'm crashing to grabs. By the don't be surprised if they're still here.
Yeah,
Can't fight grubs from top POV.
Can't or can?
Can't.
He said can't. But I'm strong. If Ari is bot, we should fight no TP.
Drake, you wanna base for
It's
wards?
SK Rogue,
I would like to just stay and fight, honestly.
Koi versus
Okay.
Vitality.
If we're not fighting top side
SK
anyway.
versus
We already
Rogue.
have vision
Oh
top
my
side.
god, we got a
Just
banger.
pushing and defending.
I think they're already on top scuttle.
Nico is minion mid. Not sure which one exactly, but one of these.
I can look here.
Yeah. I have silence.
Half HP, that's it.
Yeah, that's good. We should
I'm looking to
start
fight
soon.
more.
Yeah, fight, just fight. I'm ready to join you.
I have no
Just fight.
silence, but I have ult.
Anytime.
Well done, I'm doing grabs.
Nice. Minion. Ranged.
Yeah, it's okay,
She's
it's
one of the ranged. I silence her. I have ult still. Don't be scared.
Yeah, no. I'm just a bit kited. With ult I can kill.
Baus, please don't take every wave.
Nice.
Just top waves. Don't go past the
I have
top.
ult. if
I will
you-
heal
We
with
should
red
play
buff
mid
as
into
well.
bot.
Yeah,
This
I'll
wave
heal
into base
her.
is good for me. Maybe minion. I
It's
will
good
ult.
for me too.
If
yeah.
minion. She might ulting. She might
She
ulting.
has ulti. Oh. Ornn is
Warren
dead.
there, I think.
I'm dead.
I didn't call
No,
that,
I got
sorry.
you. But you didn't say my name.
Okay.
Fuck, you
Oh,
could have
it's
saved
fine.
it. What?
I
That
mean, I
did so
don't
much
believe
damage.
it.
What?
It's Ornn thing. I mean, I killed Nico, I guess. Ignite.
I can heal you again.
Ornn ult. Didn't know he was mid.
If Baus takes
But
every
I'm
wave,
old now,
Nico
I'm
can't
old.
Fuck, I
hide
wanted
in
to
them.
say that lays bot.
True.
Okay, I think.
Nice, you're soloing him.
I guess I'll just go top here then.
Yeah.
But just for one wave, right?
You
I
know I'm
wanna
gonna
play mid
steal
into
that
bot.
joke, chat. You
Yeah, I
know
just
it.
want to, since mid wave is gone, I need to farm somewhere.
You can take that wave.
Ornn ult right now.
I'll take 2 waves.
Not
They're making
okay.
bot play, I think.
Yeah, just
they
take
are,
waves.
they are.
It's better. Otherwise,
I'll try to cover you, but I'm coming. I don't have ult though. Nico is here as well. Nice flash. I'm coming. Maybe I'll play this. I will. Up.
Oh
He
my
dies now.
god, so close, but he dies.
He
Nice.
dies.
I'll take over bot. I'll TP on them, by the way.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't know where Ari is. Ari has TP, I think.
Not
I
sure which one
missed,
is
by
real.
the way.
Ari has TP, I
Oh, you
think.
got the right one. I can flash on this one if you need, but I think
No,
you
no,
have
no,
it.
no.
Jungle bot is playing very well.
You keep going. There's an one here somewhere.
Yeah, keep
Run, I
going.
guess.
Oh, he's out.
Did the invade fuck Nemesis game? You just pissed on him.
Corgi, yeah. He might be coming here actually. I'm a bit. Oh, you
No
can't.
W.
But I'm a bit far.
What, but why is he OP on
Nico is
one item
minion,
and
I
so
think?
far?
No, not me.
Oh, they're tipping, they're tipping, they're tipping.
No, it's Ari TP.
Or Renari.
Orn.
Double TP.
I have ult.
I'm pushing top for this.
Have silence. Maybe I can
I'm
save
gonna
you.
take top tower here. Close summoners.
So what's he up to?
She's dead, Ari's dead, Ari's dead.
I'm big.
Wait, what?
Kiapa.
I'm basing team. You're alone.
I can
You
flank
want me to
mid.
stay? I see you're fighting still.
You should. I'm pushing top. Just go mid
I
and
think
flank
I
with
stay, I
that.
stay.
I'm taking tower here.
Nico has ult by the way. Nico has ult.
Yeah, I'm around mid. I'm gonna start
I
running
need
at
to
them.
hit a Q before next one. I'll give you one more and I base, okay? That's it. I can. I can.
Can I just base?
I can one more.
Nice. Ooh.
I can one more. That's
That's
Nico. She's ulting.
No, no.
I can.
Can we
Nice.
first pick Soraka?
I'm always done. One of my best champs.
Giga Shed.
Yeah, why?
I don't have ulti now for 1 minute, so I don't want to fight, but I guess this Drake.
We should fight, yeah. We're stronger. They're fighting mid. Nice.
Nice. Ambulance is here as well.
Well, he will kill the Drake. Oh, come here, boss.
15 seconds for say my name.
No, you got it, you got it.
Coming. Oh,
No flash, listen. I should have warded that side. Wait,
Ah,
how
fuck.
did we not see him on that side? Or did we see him? Am I blind?
Wait, what did Nemesis
I'm
do?
looking to fight him on red.
That's so weird.
fuck,
Look at
if
our
I
vision.
think if I tank tower, maybe you leave.
But you see one on you, Valia.
No flash, no ult that guy. And I have ult when I spawn in 15.
What the fuck?
This is weird with all the vision we didn't know. But it's fine. I have ult in 10. Cork no flash.
I'm dead.
Look here.
Oh,
I have ult in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think you're
I have
good,
ult.
boss.
I have ult, boss. I have
I'm
ult.
just dead.
No. You can play it, no? I have ult.
Bro, I don't even have my poison on.
Just put it on and kill them.
I know
Bro, I forgot to
freaking
turn on the
stuff.
queue.
I know it.
Let's play Herald.
I'm behind the mid.
Did Nemesis just faker his way back into the game or what?
Can you should group with us, by the way? I haven't seen you like in the past 5 minutes.
Yeah.
No flash this listen. I think Ori has ult maybe. Or no ult maybe.
I have ult in
Soon,
40.
It should be up.
Soon,
It
soon,
should be up.
Should be up.
I wanna base before I play.
Gonna be bots.
I'm
Nah,
not TP.
Food! Here.
Oh my god, I haven't eaten chat. I'm so hungry.
I'm around
TP
reckless.
checks.
They probably
Chat,
have
Ari or not TP. They TP'd on
I have
mid
coffee and food.
2 minutes ago. 3
We are
minutes ago.
so back.
No, they'll have it soon.
The energy is so back. Oh my god.
Nico.
I'm doing red and I'm looking to start the Herald.
They're taking this pink. Why? Are you listening here or what?
I have an ult for 15.
How long did Crowny
Just
silent
stepping up.
for this game?
Taking one more wave, then I'm roaming mid.
I can take mid push. Just play soul.
So Nico mid.
On me, and help.
Yeah, I'm
You're a
coming.
bit deep. Are
Coming.
we fighting?
I think we can fight this, yeah.
Yeah, we should. Ornn is coming though.
I'm running on
I have
them.
no silence down here
yeah,
right now.
yeah, let's fight then. Slow.
Well, we can't fight like that.
Wait,
will
maybe we
too.
can. We
Nico
can.
minion,
We
Nico
can. Like, they
minion.
use the lot. They use
It's
the
Nico,
lot.
it's
They use the
Nico.
lot. They use the lot. We can go.
Good silence here from me. I have really good silence here.
Bao
Is
set
it
that,
decent as well?
that fight up perfectly.
I mean, I missed all my cues, bro. What? Dude.
Decent on me.
No breakless.
Nice. That was an ace.
I'm behind you and I'm really fast. I'll stay with you. I won't heal you though, because I want to speed. But I'm here. If you get in trouble, I'm here.
I'm doing the herald.
Items soon. After this wave, I have item.
He's chovying.
Their blue is up if I'm gonna do it.
He's chovying, chat, is he?
I'm gonna run
I can tank it.
This R will face check, by the way.
They could have wards here as well. This could be sketchy, yeah. I think I'm gonna drop the blue, okay?
I'm OP now. I can join any fight.
I'm gonna recalling on top.
Why?
Soul in 1 minute. They have tempo right now. They have. I think they're gonna send people bot mid.
We should just fight here, by the way.
What the fuck?
Like on the wave.
Ult in 10. I'm
He's
fishing.
trying to do like a lap of the fucking
No one is here.
rift?
I think they're here somewhere. But
Guys, wait my push,
Sure, wait.
please. I have TP, but I won't use it until in a few seconds. I will push next wave, then I'm ready.
Just keep on
that's
chilling.
real Ornn, by the way. No, actually, it's Nico, Nico.
Next mid wave. Next.
He is
mid
standing
wave.
behind. That's the real Ornn, the one in
they're
lane.
fishing,
The one in
they're
lane.
fishing, they're fishing.
Alright, I'm around.
Yeah, they go on the mid wave, guys. Where the fuck are they? Are they here?
Nico was with me just a second ago, bot side.
They're top. 30 seconds, Drake.
This one is real Ornn, real Ornn.
Yeah,
the
Lee's
Sinning
mid,
Raptor.
they're mid. I'm pushing mid. I think boss, you can stay mid for the
Baus
next
is
wave and
almost
go
ahead now.
river.
The master plan is coming together.
Can we take this vision? Or not? Veda's going deep. You want to start in 15?
I'm portaling to blue.
Yeah.
Veda got a bit shanked, but I guess we can heal.
I can heal you up.
We need to stay on the wave, no?
Yeah, I need help on the wave.
I can reflect Ornn ult,
Look
so
at
don't
this.
be
I can heal
afraid.
you a lot now.
No, we can.
Don't be
You're
afraid of
full
Ornn
Fighting,
ult.
yeah. Fighting. Go whenever you feel like.
Go Drake.
Good Drake, yeah.
I'm waiting
Just
here.
start,
I'm
no?
looking for them. I'm looking for them.
But
I have
just
silence. I can flash silence this. She can't ult, she can't ult, she can't ult. I'm fine, I'm fine.
Damn, Ricky.
Can't join her. Nice.
Mix,
With
mix,
Autocan after?
swirl.
Yes.
Well, I guess.
Mix,
I'm pushing
mix,
mid.
swirl.
I can come after.
I'm gonna help you out again, I think.
Need tower, Nema, if you want.
It's dead, no?
I'm going here.
Yeah,
It's
go,
like-
go. If you feel
I don't have ult
see
for
it,
you
go.
guys.
Going on Corky.
I don't have reflect.
We're doing Atakan, keep in mind, you don't need to fight there. Too much, at least.
You guys are greedy.
There is no way this just happened. Oh my god. Does he need ghost or something? Like how?
I can help you. I'll take the top ones, take the bottom ones.
Oh, Rek, your team is inting.
I'm not gonna say anything. I will let Caedrel speak.
He'll do the spanking later.
He's still gonna blame Velia.
Shit, here we go again.
I flash, right? I think. I
Yeah.
think she ult slashed, yeah.
Playing topside or?
Yeah, play Baron on
Just play
spawn.
topside and play
I'll-
Bash on spawn, no?
Velia
Should
should
be
have
free.
told them to back away.
Yeah, I'll push deep and then I'll flank.
Nico put wards topside, so if they have TP, they can TP. Maybe here, maybe here. I think maybe here, at least, banana.
Checking vision. I don't have oracle.
I have, but I wait, I think. This is Nico clone.
I just go top and fully push it, no?
By the way,
He
I
has don't
think
need me right now.
I think
will
This
go
is Nico here if you wanna go.
I'm pushing,
I have
okay?
silence.
There are 2 bot.
We don't have crown here, by the way. This
Yeah,
is real.
but the two
I
bot,
think the
two
slow
bot,
one,
two
the slow one, the one close to you, I think. Nice. I have ult and redemption for you if you ever get in trouble. Ult
Go,
and
go, go!
redemption. I don't have silence, so follow this.
I'm pushing.
Silence him, he can't kick.
Where's that evil laugh,
There is
bro?
no way.
I'm just having fun.
Nice nemesis. That was kind of clean. Boom.
Good.
Nico minion maybe? Yeah, minion, something.
I'm 0 mana, by the way.
I don't know what she is. I just see her on the map.
Orn.
I'll heal you.
Plus 50 for me.
GG.
Dead.
Alright. Everyone join the screen share real quick.
Soraka
and
game
we'll wrap it
5, that feels good. Thanks. Been a while.
up. Soraka looks really strong. Looks good. I'm a fan. Alright, try another
Especially if I can get people to say my name, it's extra value, I feel like.
Belly, are you in screen share? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, this was definitely your fault. You should tell them to back off mid if you're doing Atakan. Like, you're the one doing the play, so... No, yeah, I think when you get tier 2 mid, I think that's enough in mid when you're getting Atakan. I think there's nothing more to say. I think here is where I think, Pals, maybe Singe needs Ghost. I don't know, but like I watched you in this fight, and I thought maybe if you had Ghost, you could actually do something.
Fuck the champion. Never again.
I'm glad you said it.
Delia, at the start of the game, you said, I'm gonna clear my top to bot, base, do my top, and go to Drake. And then as soon as you finish your top camps, you went to his red.
Yeah, I mean, it was good.
But mid lane got a bit cooked from this. Well, not super cooked, but I mean, them moving, then dying, and then giving Ahri a kill just sucks for the game. But I think it's good to try it. Top to bot, base, do top camps, and then do Drake on your reset. Would be good.
Yeah.
And then the main trend of today, just to wrap it up, is just TPs, right? Like I think we.
But like guys, I'm so today we've had a lot of problems with TPs, but I don't want to call out TP every time it's up because I don't want to keep track on when you guys are fighting. I can this guy is just TPing whenever, like whenever there's a fight. He doesn't care about his own state in lane. And like, I don't know. I have a really hard time warning you guys about TPs when this guy is literally TPing anytime, whenever. He doesn't care about his own wave.
You can just say that he has it, and if he does it, it's bad for him, you know. But it's just giving the info that TP is up. But that's pretty much it.
I think it's for us.
I feel like I'm
fighting
gonna bait
before we make a play. We have to, like, if we say let's contest the Raptors, we have to create some system where someone says TP check, and then everyone says what they think. Just some kind of like check before we go, you know. Like maybe here before we go on the Corki, we just need to like, do they have TPs? Someone needs to just say, do they have TPs? And then you have to answer, yeah, he has TP, but it's bad for him. And if we keep going and he TPs, we at least know that we're getting something. You feel me?
Your job, Baus, is just to keep the team updated on who has TP and who doesn't. That's it. In my opinion.
But why should I keep Orn up? Why should I keep my team updated that Orn has TP?
No, we should ask you. I don't think it should. You shouldn't be saying it randomly. Like, we should ask you.
But why should I say that Orn can TP when it's like he's most likely not TPing? I feel like I'm baiting my team to not take a fight.
No,
when taking a fight would be good.
Or when he can TP. It's more like if you're like coming at a base and you say, I have no TP, Orn has TP advantage, okay? And then the team needs to like know that enemy top has TP advantage. That's what I want. I don't want you to be like, don't do that, Orn can TP, you know?
No, but if Orn TPs and he loses from it, like, he loses a lot, then I'm not gonna say anything. Because then, like, if he TPs and my team loses a fight, it's still fine, I think. Because
but the thing is, TPs here and he gets a triple kill, right? And we all die. But if they knew, like, let's say they want to make this 3-man play and they know the top has TP advantage, for example, maybe they would play it a little bit different, you know? They wouldn't go deep into the tier 2 area. They would just chunk the core game back, for example. This is maybe not the best example, but your idea and the way you need to approach information is you need to let them know that he has it, and then they need to use that information to make their plays accordingly. So they will like play to the point of where they think a TP could be bad. So if we're diving them between towers, we can chunk and get their flashes and force them off the wave. But if we know he has no TP, now we can send it on their tier 2 and dive them to kill them. Instead, we can just dive them to bait TP. You know what we could do is we could fake dive bot, walk up, hold VIQ or in TPs, and we just back away. And we get his TP for free. Because we know he has TP. But otherwise, we don't want to go in and die while he's TPing. Dive while he's TPing. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but I don't want to say Ornn has TP in this scenario because like I want him to TP to you guys, if that makes sense. It's like, yeah, I can of course tell you guys Ornn has TP, but I don't expect him to do it. And if he does it, we're gonna win off of that play. I don't know if that makes any sense.
I have an idea for
Will we
Bout.
though? We have 2 shutdowns. Like actually, if you just think about the gold, you get tower and what, 2 waves, 3 waves? He loses 2 waves, 3 waves. But they get Vi shutdown, Raka shutdown.
Yeah,
they actually get more gold, no?
But this play is me trolling, right? Like going under tier 2. This
It's
will
not
never
about the play
happen
itself,
in the
it's about
future.
like...
No, just like
it's
gold
about, like,
value.
the concept.
Gold value vibe.
I understand, but
they actually
I
get more than we do, no? If they get all of the kills here.
Yes, they do.
I
Like
think
the
good
stuff Ornn
solution.
loses, they catch up with shutdowns.
I see more the map state now. Like how do they play the game in the next 2 minutes? We have both pushing sides. Like,
Let me know what you think. Let me just say. So, Baus, when you hear that we're going to dive, let's say we're diving bots, doesn't matter when, level 4, 5, 6, you can just say enemy TP is up, if it's up, right? And you can just add to that, like, if it's good for him to TP or if it's free or not, you know? Whenever we just plan to dive, I think you can call it, but other than that, I think it's a bit of waste. If you're like going to invade their jungle, if you're greedy, I think only for dives it's good to call, to just start off with like calling the TP.
Yes, I'm gonna
You
be
agree?
honest, we should just always know if TP is up or not. Like, it's not that deep. Like, we should just have info. And then if we make the wrong decision, then it's on us. But we cannot analyze plays without full info. Like,
I
we
feel
need
like
the
we've
info.
had this discussion 10 times
Yes.
already.
Just, we need to have info. And then if we make the wrong decision, we get blamed in review. But if we don't have full info, it's pointless to review because we didn't have full info. So just give the info. If we mess up the decision, it's on us. It's much simpler than going in circles now.
But Baus shouldn't give info perma, by the way. I agree with him because he's gonna bait us. Like,
I think you're wrong.
Like
You
I
should
don't want
always
to say
have TP
Ornn has
info.
TP. Don't fight, guys. And then
24/7,
No,
I
you,
think
you
it's
should
best.
not. No, you should not say. Don't
I don't want
fight.
to. I don't want to bait you guys into
should
not taking fights that you
But
win.
no, you will not bait us. You should just say Ornn has TP. You should not add anything. You should just say Ornn has TP. That's it. Or Ornn has TP advantage. Or TPs are even. Of course, you should always say, guys. It should always be called TP on stage and screams. Like, this is not a deep discussion. It should always be called. It's too
Okay.
important on stage. And if we fuck up the decision, it's our fault. But we need to have the info.
Okay.
What Crowley said.
Just last thing, I think the map looks fine for me. It's just after this play mid, the map looks weird to me, even though I know you're getting a lot. I wonder if we need to break this sequence earlier, this last point. Because what ends up happening is Baus takes over mid, Nemesis bot, Crowny decides to go top and lane by himself, then they dive Neme right because he's bot, not mid. He dies, and I'm happy that my Zeri is getting like waves and towers. But we end up in this like weird state where Zeri is just solo lane for the next like 5 minutes of the game, while we're fighting around mid. And Zeri gets a lot of gold and he's just like side laning a lot. But I wonder if
But
the game is
if
just...
Akali is top and we are winning 4-4, like she's kind of the strongest member.
Yeah, I
I
guess we
mean,
just...
I just went because of the waves.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm not
mid wave
saying
was
you did the
gone.
wrong thing. I'm saying like, is there a way to like
It's okay.
make this better, or is this just fine? You know, I don't know. The game just feels strange
me,
as
it's
we're like
okay.
fighting around mid without you because you're our strongest, right? You're at the jungle.
I mean,
bot
normally
was-
it should be just top tier 1, right? And we go back right now. And then Seri groups, but because they TP, he takes 2 towers top.
Yeah.
We would be swapping now, yeah. Instead of the wave I took, I could be going mid and we could be swapping if that's what we wanted to do, yeah.
Okay. As long as you're ready to base an open group.
Yeah.
That was all already. I don't really have anything else. And anyone wants to go over anything, let me know. We can go into it. I just had
Nothing from me.
2240 down, which is just, yeah, this is just a mid play. Nemo, you okay this game? Was it the invade? What was it that put you behind?
I don't know, man. Like, I just don't get. I feel like enemy team was just trolling the whole game. I don't get what they're doing. I'm trying to play
Same.
the game correctly, but I just have no fucking clue what they're doing. Nothing makes sense.
Okay. Was there anything specific, or it is what it is?
At some point, I just like CB8 playing because I felt like I was learning nothing. It just the game just felt so I don't know.
Yeah. Game turned into a bit of a lot of kills, but anyway, it is what it is. Tomorrow we have scrims at 3 p.m. We'll do a meeting at 4:45, and then we'll go into the block with more structure and what we want to do. Everyone happy with that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Good. I liked some of the champs we played today. I liked them a lot. If you want to keep me updated on how good Mel is, if you want to try more Renekton, if you want to practice more in a theory, that would be good.
I'll probably DM you, Caedrel, about some draft stuff. We gotta figure this out.
Beautiful. That's what I like to hear. And yeah, good stuff. Since our Fury, I like a lot Velia. If you play them in solo queue, good shit.
Yep.
Alright, boys. Was a fun day. Was some fun games.
Thanks for the games, guys.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Solo queue.
It was fun, guys.
See you in
Bye.
solo
See
queue.
you.
Yeah, I'll
Bye.
see you. I'll
Bye.
see you in my solo queue games then. Yeah.
See you in solo queue.
Bye.
Yeah. See ya.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye
Bye bye.
Yeah, I'll see him on the Rift, chat. I'll see him on the Rift. Me and him, we have loads of solo queue games against each other. Loads of solo queue games.
Sometimes, when it's time to put your foot on the gas, Rogue have often lacked that initiative.
Alright, chat. I don't know what the ad situation is. I haven't been tracking it. Oh, I'm gonna run them now. Looks good. Nice.
Is that Malrang hasn't delivered on my expectations of him. When we think of
Okay,
Malrang
quick
as a
ad run
player,
and let's
he's
lock
a
in.
hyper-aggressive jungler,
Ooh, I got my
all
coffee.
looking
The
to
Lost
get
Ratone
creative
scrims
ways.
were
He was the
good.
guy that
We
would
had some
gank you
fun.
onto
We
a
had some
jungle,
learning.
creative lane gank, or he would go over a wall and he would catch you by surprise.
We had some learning.
He
We
was
had some
someone
good
that
stuff.
When Rogue was at the peak of Europe and the LEC, he was a core component of that.
You got your ice cream? No, I don't got my ice cream, chat. So the first series, I mean, the series today for the LEC. Okay, I'm not gonna sell you. I'm not gonna sell you something bad, but the series are a bit weaker. All right, we got Rogue versus SK. To me, that's match of the week. No cap. This kind of degeneracy is what I fuck with. And then we got Koi versus Vitality, which is probably a stomp. Probably. Wait, we got a reckless raid. Wanting Berlin apartment, 1 bedroom, 750 euro. Yo, Reckless, thanks for the raid. Much love, Recky.
You're out of luck, my friend. That is a tough one. But who knows? Maybe if you cheer loud enough for
Just some
Rogue
extra
or
kisses.
SK, they'll have a spot for you. Whatever their facility.
Thank you for the raid. Let me turn the extension on and then we're good to go, chat.
Hope it comes with housing.
You're not wrong.
Works for pros.
Now, SK, as you mentioned earlier, find themselves at 2-2 in the split. Their wins have been, well, I guess their season has been weird.
It's been weird.
Okay, title updated.
Fnatic.
Yeah.
In the wild
Title
stuff
updated.
Sense, of course, that
Pace
series
is good.
yesterday where BDS
We're chilling.
kind of stomped G2.
You turn the extension
And they
on just so I can
themselves
turn it off.
got
Shut up.
stomped.
Yeah.
Are we in a fucking
Because I remember
pause?
thinking like, oh yeah, this is it. SK,
A pause has been
they're
reported to
finally,
officials
like,
who are
this
now
great
gathering
team after
information.
defeating Fnatic. What else can they achieve?
Someone in the chat kept coming in. He said, "You
And
need to
then they
check."
lost to
Thanks for the
KC.
Soraka. Thank you,
Got slaughtered
Reckless.
by KC, and then they went up against
I'll give you a
GXD,
strike
they
anytime
beat
if you
them.
give me the bananas.
So
You know what I'm saying?
SK is a team that definitely seems
You know what I'm saying?
to. It's hard to
Chat.
get a great gauge on where they're at in the league.
Yep.
Especially when so many different teams.
Someone
have
came in
played
the
so
in the
many
stream
different
today and said,
number of games. As you mentioned, Rogue.
what did
very
they say? They said
front-loaded in terms of
fucking.
the season schedule. But this is a super important series for them. We already talked a lot about
My brain
it.
farted. They said,
Given
"Oh yeah."
the top
They said,
six
"Are you gonna
qualify
watch
for the
Monasi's
playoffs for the
debut?"
league for a while. We've typically had top 8 from a very condensed regular season into a top 8.
Is he
playoffs.
already on Falcons?
Now our spring works in single round robin, best of 3 format, and the top 6 at the end of the regular season will qualify to the playoffs.
Did they
and
did
top
they
2
did
will
they
go to
win?
the
They
playoffs.
won 2-0.
So, a lot on the line for these
Ooh.
teams, because right now, as you mentioned earlier, their
Ooh.
primary goal is to make it to the top 6, make it to playoffs, because that is, I mean, what gives you
Wait,
the next
who did they play
opportunity
against, chat?
to compete and qualify for internationals.
And for Rogue, this is a must-win. For SK, it's essentially, it feels like a must-win, but they have a little bit more agency, a little bit more time, because as mentioned, they've just played
South.
series. You can see 6 series played so far by Rogue, 1 and 5, 4 by SK, 2 and 2. And again, if you're just joining us, brief pause. Issue was resolved. eyes on Malrang, what you call that. But I think it's fair, especially when you're playing Xin into the Vi. If there was a time for him to bring back that sometimes insane level of aggression, I think this is definitely the game to do it. You also have a lot of strong laners to back you up in doing so.
Yeah, I'm curious as to how this bot lane 2 versus 2 goes, because typically when you pick Kalista, you're looking to get that pushing lane, and typically Rakan doesn't offer you a lot of lane power in the early levels. Loopy completely mitigates that early damage thanks to the Aftershock proc, which means it executes the one at a disadvantage, and it's SK's bot lane that, for now, is getting that very brief.
Okay, sorry, chat. I just had to do a quick yapping session on the right-hand side.
Tricky. Loopy, of course, the damage will stick a little bit more in extended fights, as Rakan will soon get
Chat, what day is it on the...
but a fast level 2 forces an early flash from Execute. Solid start to happen. Now the return. Execute stepping up. Still can't really find the angle, though. Bit awkward. Losing the flash on Rakan definitely sucks. Of course.
Sorry, I'm talking about LEC team scrims. Maybe we can get some.
Too much, but Rogue has to be careful here. It would really suck to pick the Kalista, to counter-pick support, and then lose control of the lane.
I very much agree. We'll see how things transpire.
We'll go crazy.
The rest of the map.
Okay, so let me take stock on what's going on this game. I'm guessing SK first picked Rumble, and then I'm guessing Rogue went Xin Zhao Galio or Xin Zhao Kalista, and then SK went Vi Estriel or Vi Corki, and then Larson went Orion on 3 or 4. How did one team get Vi Rumble Rel? How did that happen?
Passive, where stacking autos. Fortunately against an AD carry, that doesn't really mean that much.
Also just against Corki, right? If you're eating the Gatling gun, you're getting shredded, it's just never going to feel too good. Q missed, though, by Loopy, but a quick shift out from Kadui.
The stream looks a little bit blurry. Is it me? It looks a little bit
I'm curious
pixelated.
when we get into like the mid game, right?
It's a certified rogue moment.
Discrepancy looks like, because Ezreal and Corki both very.
I mean, I do think Oriana Xin Zhao is quite strong.
Malrang aren't immediately starting a fight. Rogue, it's going to be a struggle if it's everything's on vision, full on 5v5. It could be pretty tricky.
I mean, for anyone that watched the BDS G2 series yesterday, Malrang's got to channel that 1-1-3 energy. You know, I saw some of the comments behind that, which was hilarious. Just like, want to watch me engage? Want to watch me do it again? Want to watch me do it again? Want to watch me do it again? And the man was.
Want to watch me do it again? I'm surprised Reeker has this much mid push in the Oriana matchup. I thought this matchup was quite hard for Corki. I mean, you have it on 480p? No, I don't. I have it on 1080p. I'm a well-known Corki Oriana main. I'm actually one of the few players in EUS who could hit Challenger on Corki Oriana only. Those are my 2 best champs. And as an expert in this matchup, I can tell you that this is not a good matchup for Corki.
The components for the wombo combo, you can see their ability to one-shot those AD carries, but they're going to have to execute upon it.
For now, though, Malrang spotted on vision, mitigating some of his ability to go top. You see Adam just kind of holding the wave, knowing that he's on the stronger side of the map. Bukata probably just going to focus on rushing that level 6, right? It's stock standard for the Vi as Reeker tries to get some push back here. And
Corki mid. You didn't play in the Biscuit meta though? True, the Biscuit meta of Mundo ults across the whole map. That was not 15 years ago, it was literally last year I played. I did the Challenger rush last year.
Ultimately, it's just been full clears from both junglers. A bit of farm being traded across the board. You can see Rogue with an ever so slight lead, just because Adam...
What is this? Okay, we'll have to watch this afterwards.
A bit of a CS advantage in top. The same can be said on the bot side of the map. So a very standard game.
Bro, Balsa's Renekton was pretty good, not gonna lie.
Do you want to swap? Do you want to play for Drake?
Someone linked me a clip of him. I'll have to watch it.
As I say that, Malrang already setting aside the Dragon.
I will say the first 20 minutes needs a bit of work, but after 20 minutes,
damn. Didn't really have control of bottom lane. Of course, it was just the 1v1 where Patrick was able to grab push. Now SK pushing out return, but I think by the time they're able to move up into the river, the moment will have already passed. There's not really a counterplay on the top side as grubs aren't available yet.
Watch it now. No, watch it after the game. Watch it after the game.
Having those jungle clears pretty much mimic.
Chat, I started the day and I felt. The start of the day I felt so shitty. Now I feel so much better. Oh my god, everything's so much greater. Had a down moment this morning on stream. Had a little rant. Now I feel good again. We're back on the grind. We're so back. The clouds passed and the storm faded, and now the sun is shining again.
So in this situation, Malrang was
the sun's gonna stay.
But you'll notice on the minimap,
it's the meals, chat. I'm telling you.
He will be spotted out.
A meal a day keeps the bad thoughts away.
In time to be able to contest.
Facts.
I'm gonna say no because Malrang starts his bot camps that he needs to clear. So he's going to prioritize doing that.
Yep. Gen X immediately going to clear the wave. Doesn't want to risk any.
Is it, bro? Good food is just like a
here.
blessing. What a blessing it is to eat good food.
Because in the event the Maorang said, screw my bot lane camps, I want to come and fight this, at the very least SK's bottom lane will be there and ready to fight.
And this is one of SK's, I think, favorite plays, is usually using top lane or TP to reset to bottom lane. You can see Ezreal's already on the top side. Did look like Kadui lost a couple minions to the tower there, but without a replay, hard to be certain. So not too much lost in the grand scheme of things.
I mean, but also in theory, you got yourself out of the Kalista lane.
What's
too,
your
right?
favorite
So
food
you can now, as
of
Ezreal,
all
freely
time?
farm up against a Galio who really poses no threat.
You know, you
Rumble,
might
of course,
judge me
is
for
a
this because it's
potential
not that
risk of a dive
extravagant,
against the
this
equalizer.
decision. But
I mean, he
once
used
upon a
Equalizer on
time,
the last play.
That's true.
I was
Here we
in
go.
an
Maorang setting up
airport
for the
in a
play.
connection flight.
Hindsight feels a little bit awkward. I think he was giving
I
respect
think
to the
it was in
potential dive.
Doha,
But now
was
he's
the name of the
very
airport,
vulnerable.
maybe?
Maorang
And they had a
gonna start
mushroom
things
risotto,
becoming
and I
quite
ate it, and I
a
thought, oh
execute the
my
second tower,
god.
though, is just gonna get immediately pulled back.
This
Quick
mushroom
first blood
risotto
coming
is the most tasty thing I ever ate in my life.
Managed to survive just barely.
I had a transfer flight there when I did something in, I don't know where it was. Oh, I went on holiday to Indonesia last year.
Rogue with
Bro,
great mindset.
mushroom
I love
risotto,
the execution on the play.
crazy good.
No mistakes, able to cleanly dive onto Gen X. They also get his flash out, and they recognize that, hey, we're strong on the bot side of the map. We need to make this dive happen, and Adam respects the potential cross map.
Wait, it wasn't last
So
year, it was
Golden's
2
gonna
years
remain
ago.
even for now,
Then I went
thanks
on
to the
holiday.
advantage
What
that
the
Rook has been
fuck?
able to build up in the mid
Oh yeah, I
lane,
didn't go on
but
holiday after Worlds this year.
overall, nice start by Rogue.
Because of Lost Ratones. Oh no, I did, I went to Japan.
And the boots too, especially with Dewey. Just the sheen, just a tier slowly stacking.
Yeah,
And it's a little bit rough
Japan's kind of
in the
cool,
early
man.
game
I feel like a lot of
for
people
SK.
say they want to go to
Doesn't cost
Japan,
them
but
too
if you ever
much.
want to go to Japan,
Lose one creeper
like
away.
actually
Looks
it's
like
pretty
Reaper
cool.
is there just in time.
If you ever get time and money to do it, it's worth it.
I think that's a fair choice. It's gonna take me a while though. So
But I will say, the one thing I didn't expect about Japan is how much fucking gacha there is. Ooh, nice kill. I feel like they've been playing pretty well this stream, man. Like, you think the gacha won't get you, but it will. Like, you are gonna buy that random Dragon Ball mystery box, you are gonna buy it. Like, be ready for some fucking... Be ready. Like, you're not gonna get away with it.
Claimed both kills for Rogue. So this Kalista is off to a great start, building
I
a nice
gacha.
gold lead.
The worst
They've
gacha I
accelerated
did
towards
was
that
there
play
was a
with the Ruin King.
Pokemon
So
card shop selling
Rogue playing
mystery
towards that win
Pokemon
condition
PSA
nicely, and
10
we're getting to
cards.
see what we wanted to see from Maorang.
It was 50 euros. Oh, nice flash. Nose and doubled. 50 euros gacha for a PSA 10 random Pokemon card, and I got a card worth 180 bucks.
And they get themselves on
And
the
I
board.
never went back.
It will be
Now I have
handed
that
over
card.
to the Vi, which I don't think is a bad target. And bear in
But they
mind that
probably
while
have like
Maorang
some
has been
dog shit ass
super
card
aggressive on the map, has
in
been
those
trying to
things.
funnel resources into Patrick. Bukada has been full clear.
Show, it's called
He has
it's in my box somewhere. It's called
multiple camps
Lisa's
ahead of his
Apparel
opponent, and
or
thanks
something.
to getting that
Lisa's
kill, that's a
Apparel.
700 gold lead over Maorang.
Lisa's Apparel PSA 10.
call out. I didn't notice it when it was just a 20 camp lead. I see it now with the kill. That's gonna be rough in these first fights, especially because the first item Sundered Sky.
No, it's
can
not
just
an
do
LEC
so
slot.
much work in those early fights to mitigate.
No, Lisa's
some of that
Appeal,
upfront
that's it.
burst damage,
Not
to
Apparel.
survive the extended exchanges.
Wait, what's... Oh yeah, Appeal.
See when Bukada is able to make something happen. Maorang now flashless, has been successful on those first two dives, but it does feel like
Licia's Appeal,
bit
that's it.
stymied here. 47 seconds till the next spawn of Grubs. Almost exactly the same for the Drake, so we'll see if it's another handshake on trading objectives, or if both teams want to go to the same place, as both bot lanes are on the bottom side of the map. Makes me feel like Dragon going to be the name of the game.
What I would like to see SK do is start moving Rika into a side lane to play against this Galio. Look, early magic resistance you would expect in this matchup especially, so put an AD carry up against him, you'll have much more side lane threat.
Chat, if I get a random question before we look at the game, just a random question, I just thought about it. If I get a Pokemon card and I get Faker to sign it and I send it to PSA, does it not get a PSA 10 because it's been signed, or do they like go like, oh okay, this is signed, we'll still grade the card itself, it's still a 10?
Looking to make his presence known here in the river.
Stepping up, poking.
No. So it's automatically not a 10 because it has a signature on it.
SK lost push on the bottom side of the map. They do have much better position, much better control over the Drake. Mid lane will only be at an even point now. However, that's the TP being committed. Rogue, this is their time to kick things off.
That Galio TP was early. But good Dragon. Yo, the Rogue bounce back is real.
SK, they do get the TP out, but despite their initial setup, aren't really able to hold the objective.
Well, it's a long story, but I promised Yamato, I didn't promise, but I said to Yamato I would get him a card signed. I'm still on that mission.
grubs.
They're going straight towards the grubs, and Rogue is right behind them. Rogue still have that 5-stack. Kadui is bot lane.
Some people might remember it from the stream.
Test this.
Larson isn't there though. It is just a 4v4.
Oh, that Ezreal cooks.
Nice Ezreal. One grub stolen away at the very least. So that's 4 for SK. A nice threshold to hit.
Because we opened up a Neo Genesis first edition booster pack worth $1,000, one pack that he had kept for many years.
They see Larson. They know now it's a 4v4. They might want to kick things off.
Oh, nice wild. Kalista Flash can't get the distance there, can it? Oh, he's actually chilling. Oh, Paddy. And we opened up that booster pack, and you could get any card in it, right? $1K booster pack. We were looking for like a shiny, you know? And instead, the rare was called Moo Milk. It was called Moo Milk, that's it.
Larson will concede the bot wave, but ultimately it is a good play for Rogue.
So 1K booster pack, we got Moo Milk.
Going down. SK securing one means that
Crazy.
they will get to that 4th one. But Rogue finding themselves another kill, and I like the way in which they execute it. You saw a great representation of how their comp works, both aggressive or defensive. The moment that the Vi dives in, you have all this potential peel from the Galley ultimate, from the Rakan, to just focus that single target down and zone the rest of SK away from following up in the fight.
Yeah, even with a good equalizer, the Galio ult just shielding so much of that damage.
That's not Pokemon? Yeah, it is. Google it. Moo Milk first edition. Google it right now. Actually, no, don't Google that. That's going to be fucked up. I take it back. Just trust me on this one.
RKR out. Shockwave there as well. Charmed, dashing away. No flash. Bukata.
Nice pick. Nice pick. Wait, Rogue's kind of locked in here. Their sequences are good.
Easy pick for Rogue as they find another. Meanwhile, Adam is just freely hitting onto the tower into the bot lane. Rogue is also going to get pushed in the top lane. Execute, he should be fine here. He has the assistance of his team nearby. But Rogue continues to gain advantages on the map, finding pick after pick and putting pressure on these towers.
But CS is just being deleted on this top lane tower. There are pings down onto this last grub. But again, SK
5 grubs, not bad.
losing it looks like half a wave. Can't see if
That's
there's a
not
cannon there or
Pokemon.
not.
What the fuck? It is. It is.
Paid 200 gold for that for that grub. So SK, it's seeming a bit, maybe too much tunnel vision here.
I mean, look at how strong Patrick is now. 1K gold lead, Blade completed. The double Trinity Force spike that you'd be looking at with this double AD carry composition coming through from SK. Still a ways from being online. Should be done relatively soon, but Rogue, I guess the way to think about it is in 2 minutes time, those are probably completed. How much more of an advantage can Rogue get? I don't think it's significant. So I'm excited for this next fight because I think both teams are going to
sign the card yourself, bro. If I sign it, it's going to be worth less.
Definitely will feel good. Larson, Archangel still stacking. Might not be ideal, but the double Trinity Force will be a powerhouse. Thus far, though, Rogue has been quicker on the setups. The bot lane matchup still a little bit tough for Gen X at this stage of the game.
Wait, worthless is worth less.
Tower, but still lagging pretty far behind in terms of completed itemization.
What the fuck?
Minute 30 now until the Herald.
It's worthless because it's worth less. Damn. Why didn't no one tell me that? Why didn't no one tell me that?
That wave. Just go mid, get one creep, my guy.
My god, wait, did Dracos just my guy him?
Okay. It's not Rakan, you know? Like level 5 rel, level 6 rel, it's different, but it's not Rakan levels of different. But again,
definitely important, that's for sure.
Larson's frying this game. When in doubt, Larson Oriana, baby.
And some of their map movements have been, I would say, costly in the sense that they've lost now.
I feel like SK just need to come together as a band of brothers and just fucking press their R buttons on that Kalista. That's what I want.
Pushing this lane.
Yep. Remember that Larson was quite far behind during the laning phase, but after moving out and playing through side lanes a little bit more, he continues
Chat,
to
Nobel
pick up
prizes
farm.
are for
He's
sciences, right?
66 CS at 15 minutes, the Larson Classic. My man loves to farm, and he's doing a great job of it so far in this game. Another tower will drop here in favor of Rogue.
Can Baus win a Nobel prize for like...
It was a minor lead into a 2K gold lead. Loopy's still level 5.
Revolutionizing top lane?
Minion.
Just try to kill him before he hits it. He doesn't make it over the wall. Forced to flash out.
How is he still level 5?
Won't be able to participate in the objective fight, but he does tick over to level 6.
He does.
Take that, haters.
He gets the much needed level for
He
the
could win a Nobel prize for feeding the world.
Objectives are on the board, and as you already highlighted, Dracos, that is a
He
big
ended
HP
world
bar
hunger,
that has
Nobel Peace
disappeared.
Prize. Okay.
He's recalling now.
Bro,
they're going to try
shut
to
the
kill
fuck
Mauer
up.
before the fight starts, but they get double ultis out. It's not too bad if Bukata can escape, but it looks like it's going to cost him his life. Execute now trying to follow up. Lockdown is there.
Ooh, that Rumble ult was a bit sketchy.
Bukata miraculously making it out. A lot of initial cooldowns going
Wait, that
down.
shockwave went off there, right? The Orion ult was wasted. Oh no, Rogue. Oh, Galio E was crazy good. Why do I feel like this Ezreal's healing everyone?
Now set to try and take over. Extra mana coming in, landing each and every shot. Wants to arcane shift forward.
E. Show me E. Show me E. No, doesn't have it.
Confidence as he steps up to the river.
Okay, SK's kind of back. Oh, that Rumble ult was rough. But the Orianna ult was used on like the Kalista ult, but it looked kind of weird.
Loopy, he's still fishing for more. I don't really think he's much of a threat, but if it can keep
Can't believe Loopy was my first IGN in League. That's crazy. And now he scored Loopy. He must have played against me. Thought like, damn, that guy's so good. I want to be like him. Took my name. Loopy Lamont. Absolute throwback to 2014.
Still Rogue with the gold lead, but as you highlighted, I kind of got away with murder there, right? Bukata went really deep, didn't really have that initial follow-up. Mowering immediately threw his ult down, but then Rogue really desperate to turn that fight into something more, and we'll see here, SK able to turn it.
I mean, Bukata
where did that Orianna ult go?
When the follow-up engage comes through and the rest of SK really aren't in a position, he commits the ultimate to mitigate some of the CC, in particular the charm from the Rakan, flashes away, uses his Q to go over the wall. Now,
oh, he ulted on Kalista. Mama.
But execute oversteps
My
too much.
ult
And
is
Gen X
down.
is able to unleash so many of the resources we used initially that he's able to do a huge amount of damage. And while he does lose his life, it sets up for Caedrel to then clean up the fight.
That is a struggle.
Chat.
Once Ezreal starts to pull ahead in these fights, so easy for him to just play
I have a question.
forward, so aggressive, but we come back to live. Rogue set up on the objective. SK trying to control the bottom side as we see the push through lane from RKR.
Do you think? Okay, I mean this seriously. So you know how nowadays people scrim each other in League. They scrim each other in CS. They scrim each other in Dota. Do you think that in 5 years' time people won't scrim each other? They'll just scrim AI bots on different difficulties and champs.
To be quick on the trigger again, the pressure really is on Rogue.
They'll just stop scrimming teams and just scrim AI bots.
Really feels like do or die.
Why? Why not?
I imagine the logic was, hey, this buy is ending, we can just kill him real quick. Let me just follow up, I'll get the
Surely the AI is better does that, right? Actually, I mean, better than me is debatable, but better than most players, AI is likely, right?
In a decent position, a lot of cooldowns burn. He's now trying to get face first into Patrick. Execute, trying to tank the damage, but Gen X is already there.
Ooh, nice turn here. Patrick's cooked.
Bukata's still standing. Ulti from the Ezreal sidestep, but it doesn't matter. Walking into the red carpet.
Larsen. Oh, SK baby. Mobile carries. Beautiful. The comps coming together.
It's another team fight that goes
Nobody
the way
cares
of
enough
SK.
about esports to create an
Rogue were the
AI
ones
capable of
to
scrimming.
initiate it, and it was somewhat of a scattered fight as they punished the overextension from Loopy, but then it starts to fall apart again once Gen X
You
joins
can't
the
put
fight.
human error into
This is a
AI,
great
but doesn't that
example of
achieve
why Rumble
perfection
is
then
just
if you
such
play
a
against it?
powerful champion. At this point in the game,
If
he's
you
doing
tweak
so
the
much
difficulty a little
damage.
bit.
Look here, it's SK trying to set up for a pick. The response from Malrang is fantastic as they're quickly able to shut down Loopy and they hand the kill over to
But I
him.
guess an AI couldn't download League as a strategy game with 5 players. You need 5 different AIs communicating to 5 different... That'd be weird. Rumble was great. I feel like SK's comp is a lot better.
Look at how many resources had to be expended by Rogue. A lot of health bars were lost, a lot of abilities were used, making it easy for Kadui to come in and pick himself up a kill.
As we go further in the game,
Like, for example, if I took T1 2024, yeah? Could you get an AI to watch every single game of T1 2024 and then they would play like T1 2024? Like, can you replicate a team from the past into AI? And then you can like, maybe in like 10 years time, you could make it so like T1 2024 plays against Samsung fucking White from 2014. Damn, the 10-year battle.
You have to just start maybe holding the ultimate. That feels awkward.
Yep. I will also say
What
that,
patch
like,
do you play on?
Monster's build,
Okay, now that's the
not
problem.
Highest damage output
Sven will call it a vegan build. There's no damage. Which is awkward. Again, I understand why. There's a vibe. He wants to survive.
But like he is, like Galio is not going to be doing damage.
It's super
in this game.
dystopian as
I do
fuck,
feel
right?
like
It's
the part of the
freaky to think
responsibility
about.
is to, when that wombo
But
hits,
surely
the
some
combo
motherfuckers
comes
like
through.
ears perked up in chat doing his little coding like, wait, what the hell does he know what I'm doing?
Right now, it's Bukata that's fishing.
Filed.
I think he's found a fish.
Oh, he cancelled Sinzawi as well, but I don't know if they have the damage. What the hell? What the fuck is this dive? Bro, why would you dive that deep?
No, that was bad.
He got a bite on the line and he went overboard. I think that was way too deep. And Loopy, to his credit, he followed the engage. He followed the call.
And to Bukata's credit, the last 2 fights you've engaged have also looked very sus and have both worked out beautifully. So maybe a bit of false confidence.
He was following his instincts where he was saying, the last 2 engages worked out. We managed to make the
It's
play
happening
happen, but I
already in
think the
chess. Yeah,
problem
but
this
chess is
time
easier
was
because
it's
chess
very
is
easy
like...
for Rogue's composition to collapse.
Maybe I'm crazy, but isn't...
This is degenerate cope.
Yeah.
He said,
Not
"Loopy, your
easier,
life
it's
is
like a
worth
single
getting
player
all
game,
of these
you
major
know?
cooldowns from Rogue."
And it's turn-based.
Because
You go, I
Shockwave's
go.
still
You
away.
go,
Hey,
I go.
Dragon,
You go,
20
I go.
seconds.
It's like
Dragon's 20
technically
seconds.
solved, right?
Vile
Whereas
Ultimate's gonna be
League,
available.
I guess it is
bad
solved,
or
but
was it big brain?
it's
Maybe
probably
we'll
got a
never
lot
know.
more nuances to being solved because there's 5 players and it's not turn-based, so its factors are like infinitely more or some shit.
Let's see how things play out. Will the long game work?
Level 13 as well. 2 ranks in that ultimate. Equalizer.
Chat, I feel like I'm kind of smart today. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm locked in.
With double burn items, not the most raw AP. A lot. We just continuing to poke, and this is one of the things we talked about
Rumble?
earlier on, right? The range.
Yeah, I think Rumble's super OP. I think playing Galio into Rumble's fine, but
stalled out scenarios.
Completely, you're completely right.
I think in lane it's probably nice, you know, and you can ult his ult, but I feel like Rumble creates so much space in fights.
So Adam's your flank, but it's not. He's not
A
a
good
good
Rumble.
flank, and more often than not, he's still gonna have to ult onto someone, even if he finds the flank. So now it's a 50.
Like, I'm waiting for them to actually press the engage button, but I feel like SK is just completely disgustingly inting. I don't know. Rel... Oh, finally, we're in there. They waited way too long for that play. Corky Q, KS it! Oh, that Astral ult timing was pixel perfect.
SK may have lost a flip, but that engage from Loopy was
But the
fantastic.
Dragon was here, Rumble was here, Rel was here, and they just got engaged on here.
And as Rogue was trying to
The positioning from SK initially was awful. Look at this Rel.
engage that was
The enemy team just goes, what if we just go forwards? It's a 3v5.
goes to the 50-50, doesn't quite connect it as
I think
Anna
they're
goes
lucky
to
they got that
interrupt.
engage.
They're grouped up, and the Rumble ultimate doesn't really do that much damage.
No, they
It's
lost
quite
because they
limited. A
turned
flash
around.
over the wall from Gen X,
They should just go forwards.
as Loopy finds the engage, was flawless. Then Kedui, he fully commits to the fight. Gen X ends up losing his life, but at this point the fight is already won. I thought Rika was going to get himself a pentakill. Unfortunately for him, his HP bar was a little too low to clean that one up.
And that fight essentially starts with Bukata getting one shot, right? And still, SK managed to come out on top, and 80 carries with 2
The
items.
league
paired
has too much
alongside this
data
Rumble,
from in-game to draft.
just looking like a good fit.
No, you
for
don't.
SK.
Narcasante,
Now
Zeri,
starting
Lulu,
with the
Lucian
Icon.
Nami, Azir Corki, and Sejuani Maokai. Boom, solved it.
See how aggressive they want
10
to play
champs
with that
done.
buff. Will transition nicely into the Baron that spawns in a minute and 10 seconds, but Rogue don't want to give this up. TP on the way. SK, do they want to back out? They're a bit scattered. They're a bit split. Do ignited. Rogue wandering in through bot. SK immediately pinging the mid lane, trying to get pressure somewhere else on the map.
I think SK are doing the right thing and just backing off, utilizing the fact that a lot of TP, well, the TP
Rogue
fan was
wants a
committed,
fist fight.
but as you rightly said, Rogue is now putting the pressure on SK. They have to
They have
respond.
Kalista.
Armor penetration there now.
They have
Keep
Kalista.
your eyes on Gen X. He's been instrumental in so many of these fights.
Adam trying to hold the choke. 7K, there's spears there too. Rogue, if they play the
Oh,
swords,
Mauring
they're
with a
open, so you
turn.
can try to follow. Decent combo
But the
Mauring,
Orianna
and
wasn't
initial
ready for it.
Knockup coming through onto Kadui. Kadui initially chunked out, but burning. Strong core from SK, completely grouped up. Patrick retreating.
Oh, they're all so
Larson
low.
running. There's just more damage on the side of
Oh, the
SK.
Ezreal ult. Oh my god, it's an Ezreal pentakill or what?
Oh my god, it's disgusting, SK! A beautiful sequence of spells.
SK's carries are just untouchable. This comp doesn't really have any gap. Well, it does have kind of gap close, but it sends out Flash E knockup or Rakan.
And they turn it into an incredible fight. And look at the snap engage from Maurang, but the shockwave wasn't there. He gets the knockup, the Kali ultimate comes through, but then Kedui literally walks out. He walks away to safety. Meanwhile, all of the engages coming into the choke point against Gen X. He did massive damage in the fight, and I hope we can actually see how much damage was done, because Kedui was able to clean up on the back end of this fight as RKR there to assist him. Great team fighting consistently coming through from SK.
Now they're just
SK
ahead, right? That was 3
gamers.
items before Rico started the fight. I could not see if Kadui had the 3 items as well, but has now finished the spear.
I think coming into that fight, they were both at 2.5. I'm pretty sure, because I remember
No, RKR bought it and then immediately TP'd it.
okay,
So
okay, that
I
makes
can't speak to the
sense.
Ezreal, but definitely that pen helps out. And now, they don't have the damage, my guy. Rogue need the perfect wombo. I think there was a world.
Can we
where
had
they
100%
had
win rate on
that
Ezreal
earlier
last
on,
year?
it wasn't
Yeah,
as
he's a big
necessary,
Ezreal player,
but with
isn't he?
Larson building so defensively,
Yo, I feel like
you can see that if he doesn't find that perfect shockwave,
you've got
just can't finish
G2,
kills.
KC, Fnatic.
stepping up. Knockup
Oh, you
there
got
into the
ads?
time.
Oh my
Will be
god, you got
likely to
ads
die
mid-game.
here, but it is just a withdrawal.
I knew the ads were cooked. I
Okay,
told
have
you
that
this, didn't I?
initial gold injection.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Remember
that.
Because
I feel like you have G2, Fnatic. Wait, KC, BDS, Koi, SK, and Heretics. These are the teams I'm most like I feel like these are the teams that I'm looking at, you know? Like Vitality probably won't make it, Rogue probably won't make it, and who was the other team? Wait, Koi. Oh my god, I forgot about Koi.
It looks like that's still the
No, I
game
put
plan
Koi.
for now, even if it is a little
Oh yeah,
delayed. They should be
GX.
able to secure this objective.
It's a bit tricky though. Kadui's pretty powerful, makes it tough
So
to
this is
add
not
him
an
a match
order
in the
ranking.
side
What I'm
lane.
basically saying is you have
Really
G2,
build the
Fnatic,
match to
KC,
push past
BDS,
these
Koi,
waves.
SK, Heretics.
And
But that's
SK
7
continue to
teams and there's
set
only
up
6
these
spots.
traps.
Which team doesn't make it?
All it takes is for one
I feel
person
like
to
you could
fall for it.
argue
To all fall apart for Rogue.
it's
There's
either
the
SK
initial-
Heretics
be a lot of CC burn, but just
or
nowhere for XQ to go with the support down. SK have the opportunity to turn to Baron if
Nope,
they wish,
it's
but
one of those
instead
two.
20 seconds. Tell the Dragon, soul on the table for Rogue. They do not want to risk giving it up.
Nice trap set up by SK. I mean, I think Execute should have been a little bit more aware. He should have recognized that the whole top side of the map really wasn't in his control. There could have been a window for him to actually start investing vision on the bot side, knowing that the Dragon would likely be the next objective, but either way, he ends up getting picked. Dragon now going to be uncontested.
And we are seeing
G2's drafting. G2's drafting, I don't like it
1-4
personally.
scoreline, some of the strengths of Vi. Once you're in an advantageous position, you just existing on the map, the threat you provide from Fog of War.
I mean,
But everyone has their own meta reads.
that's a great perspective.
I mean, look, if you want to say Vi has been useless
I
this
was
game, I
gonna
think you're
say
wrong.
Vi. I think Vi has been like a cooldown target this game.
Yeah, Vi has
Vi's
absorbed
doing
so
great.
many ultis, but my point is only that it is so hard for Rogue to walk up
Who are the
inside
best
lanes,
players in their role
which
in the
means that
LEC?
it's more likely that Execute feels like he
Oof,
needs
that's a hard
to,
question.
you know, take some assumptions, take some gambles.
That's
Hey,
a hard
let's
question.
assume that
I
they
would say
back here, they
Kana
got their
is the best
pushes,
top.
Because, I mean,
I would
Simon now has to play
say
so far back.
I mean, you're completely right. It was just more
the
so
best
like,
jungler is maybe just Sheo, you know, right now.
People going, why are they praising this man?
I don't know, I feel like he's smurfing.
Questionable engages that turned into very winning fights. That's all I will say.
He's
We'll put Sheo for now. For mid,
been
I would
very
say it's
effective
like
at mind controlling Rogue, using everything into killing him.
And failing to kill him, actually, in many circumstances. Most of the times that he has died, it hasn't been the fight stories.
Ooh, I don't know if I love this Baron.
I don't know, man. It's actually all up in the air.
Larson, they spot him
I
on
guess
the
it's
top wave. I mean, pretty
it's
fast
probably
stats
Vladdy
moving in. And again, SK have just
and
better
Kalis
range,
is the best
better
AD,
poke.
yeah.
Rogue
Vladdy
don't
Kalis,
have
but
any cooldowns to throw. They
God,
just
Nuke's
are
been
gonna run phase
smurfing.
first in here. Malrang tries to make it over the wall. 3K. Excellent pinch. Patrick
Oh yeah,
off the side,
Razork's also
2K,
fucking good. I
Egyptian
forgot about
getting
Razork.
over. Wants to finish it.
What? Did he? No, he didn't. I thought he stole that shit.
Tries to follow up. Tries to find the angle. Malrang goes down to Genix. The time for a bit of
I can give you
revenge
my
after that
take on
landing
KC
phase.
if you want,
Finally,
but
the
you can't.
penetration is
You're not allowed to execute me when I give you my take.
on the chase. Rieger and Kadui still
I'll give it to you after the
standing,
game.
looking to come into the fight as well. SK get the objective. It's a bit close. It's a bit scrappy, and it's a flip. But hey. Coin came up heads.
Malrang tried his absolute best to steal that Baron away, but the fight's not done.
No, it's not. Kadui, though, relatively untouched.
I think KC have a bit of a flaw.
It's so strong.
Bro, I feel like KC early games are rubbish.
The shockwave! Larson, Patrick, barely holding on, but round 2, baby, another challenger approaches. Running carry falls, they just send another in. Well played on the shockwave from Larson, but SK
I'll tell you why in a minute.
totally dominating.
Things are getting chaotic on the Rift as I think SK only has 2 Barons left after all of that. They committed for more kills. I think they may have overextended a bit, but they will walk away with a number
Do
of
it.
towers.
Don't worry. Nothing will happen to you. Whoa! Whoa, Kameto, hey! Yo! What the? Oh my god. I'm about to get taken out.
This Orianna takes. Malrang flashes into the pit to try and steal it away, but he isn't able to do so.
Absolutely
And
caught.
then it just becomes a chase down from the side of SK. A close one from Malrang.
Spilling the
Bukana, though,
beans.
clutching it up for his team.
And those extended fights are just so hard for Rogue. Again, they're just clearly outranged. After that initial burst of cooldown,
It's a trap.
things go
No, I'm not gonna be mean.
Kadui hitting
I don't think I'm
most
mean
of
to
those
any
credit
team.
him. Misses one Q, it's a
I
little
just
bit
like
awkward. Might have been Patrick dead, and then,
I just have like a few things that I see from KC that I'm like,
the shockwave.
you know,
like 50 less range,
is that gonna win in the
So many
split?
flashes
I feel like lane swaps were great for KC.
But hey, SK's having fun with it. They know that
The
they're
best
in a
thing
very
about
winning
lane swaps
position.
not being
You'll
there
see
for
the gold
KC
lead
is
now
that Kana is
7K in
absolutely
their favor.
slamming everyone into
They've
the
still got
ground.
the Baron buff for about a minute. The base has already been broken, and
Absolutely
Rogue
great.
is on full defense right now.
Kana is
as SK
destroying.
set their sights on the base.
We literally never swap.
SK, you have to be careful. Or not.
Wasn't it the
Larson,
finals you guys swapped? I remember
Keeping
rewatching the finals. You were swapping.
Even push a button. Larson burning, ticking, but he's running for his life. Loopy still in the midst of the entire team. The tower will fall. The re-engage now coming in. Loopy likely to go down.
I'll give my full take in a second.
Patrick coming in a bit over
And I'll show you like votes from it as well.
With Sonya's up, stone cold.
Wait, what just happened? Did they just all die or what?
Bit, I think, is generous. Like, they threw the kitchen sink.
I would love a stat. You know what stat I would love? I would love a stat of like tower plates taken per game on average. Because I'm telling you, that stat, I feel like Kana is #1. And I feel like he's probably miles ahead of anyone else.
You can kill him before he pushes Zanya's. If you go fast enough, if you push enough buttons,
Average tower plates taken pre...
Yeah,
I guess swaps are annoying. It kind of fucks it.
But apparently not.
Because everyone does CS per minute and CS diff or whatever.
They've got a number of shutdowns there. They will secure the mid-tier 1. What was a 7k gold lead is now.
I don't know if you can manage it. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can track that.
The thing is, you can see from SK's perspective, if they get that pick into the tier 2 tower, they're in a great position to basically end the game because Rogue don't have a ton of wave clear once the Orion is gone. But did they need to do it?
There's 37 kills in this game.
The greater consequences now is that Rogue has good positioning on the Dragon. They've got the wave pushed in bot. They have full vision cover.
I don't know how Adam's gonna join over the wall if he has no flash, no ult.
SK kind of have to fight their way through.
Why is he on the wall? Maybe he's gonna get someone queuing over.
Observers toggling the vision for us. You can see how challenging it is. They are walking into the blindness, and this is where they're very reliant on Loopy and Bukado. And Loopy is not that tanky.
No, he's not, and getting chunked out before the fight starts. It's been so often SK being the ones to poke before these fights start, but a lot of that has been
no flash.
Based around the vision that they've had, the access that they've had, but Gen X on the flank, a good angle. It should be impossible for this to be stolen away. There's a Callista combined with a Smite. So Rogue should feel comfortable knowing that they can get the soul, but instead the call is to turn on to Adam. He goes golden for a second. Now the Infernal is there. Adam trying to live as long as he can. Two-man taunt going forward.
It's over.
Finding two, locking up. Excellent knockup going in. Adam still
is it over?
Out, though. Kadui trying to make the difference, trying to make it all happen. Rogue, yeah, they got the objective. But then
it's not over.
Is being shredded. Malrang forced to ult to get away from the Ezreal. Patrick running. Oh, the soul feels good, but death.
I think still playable for Rogue though. I think Xin Zhao Orianna is completely OP. I feel like Xin Zhao Orianna, these two champs are absolutely broken.
They just go in too deep.
Together.
SK continue to play with space. They utilize their abilities to get distance away from the diving Rogue members, and then they turn it back in their favor. The Dragon is very nicely in their control. The objective here should just be get the Dragon, get out. You've done the work, but they force the fight. They say we want more.
Adam was a bit
and so
useless
they
this
commit
fight.
heavily onto the buy, onto
I guess he was trying to flank.
They get the knockup, but where's the follow-up? Patrick and Larson are basically being solo zoned by Gen X. Kenui is completely
Xin Zhao was a comp weeded in Twisted Tree Line.
And SK turned it into a one fight.
Wasn't Twisted Tree Line just everyone played a fucking bruiser? It was like Garen, Renekton, Jax.
And so as a result, stood there for 7
Mordekaiser.
seconds, did nothing, and then ran for his life. And those are those moments where you just can't go that deep. You have to just let your losses go. Soul for a kill is a fine trade.
The thing is, we're at a point of the game now where 4 items for Larson. He now has the death cap. 4 items completed for Patrick.
Maybe I'm wrong then, Apple. Maybe I'm wrong.
I
think my take's still the same regardless of the swap, but that was the feeling I had. Maybe I'm wrong then. On that point at least.
I'm sorry, is there a Roa there? No. That's just basically 3 levels straight up.
Yeah. That is just a
and you know what?
Chat, think about this. Think about this, chat. There, I will tell you 70%. 70% of the people in this chat never played Twisted Tree Line before. Think about that. They're like, what is that?
But in theory, they have the itemization that they need to win one.
The shotgun is there. They just have to get into melee range of this very hard to fight composition and pull the trigger.
They need to get the summoners out from RKR and Kadui.
I think you're adding more steps.
RKR. Is that his name? Isn't it Reeker? What the fuck?
Out from the
wait, is it called?
You're adding more steps.
And they need none of the peel to come through.
Okay, so it was much easier, I think, for Rogue.
Well, that Ezreal was nice.
Was
no redemption. Oh, there it is. Orianna Xin Zhao combo. Bro, I think it's so broken, this Orianna Xin Zhao. I'm convinced it's so OP. It's like Nocturne Orianna on steroids. And they lost.
Just stronger. The shotgun was lethal, but it only had 1 bullet. Then SK came back with
absolute one tap into loose fight. What happened to Paddy?
Rogue with only a single member left. He's trying to TP.
Was it BDS who played Orianna Xin Zhao? No, they played Xin Zhao something else.
Wave standing by.
What did they
don't have
play?
supers, but they have the mites.
On the stacks, they played Zinza, what?
14
Zinza
seconds
Rakan,
on
right?
execute.
With Victor?
Larson Shockwave is close.
Oh, I guess Rogue's comp's quite similar then.
The Q flash completely
Zinza
whips it, but
Rakan.
how it's gonna cost him, Buchanan might just give
But
us
Rakan
a
has like that
flash.
ult
He
E flash W interaction where it's mega quick.
SK, they should just end the game.
Bye bye,
There's
Rogue.
no way. The ball working its way in, Redemption going through, but it's eyes on the Nexus. SK not taking the risk, trying desperately to finish the game, and they will be able to do so. SK taking game 1.
Great team fighting
GG.
overall from SK. Things are looking a little dicey in the
Who's
early
there?
game.
Go fast.
They definitely
Who's there? Go
punished.
fast.
I guess the way in
Knock,
which
knock,
Rogue
what?
executed the
Knock,
fight.
knock, what? Go
I mean,
quick.
we joked about it, but it is true that every time Bukata tried to force a fight, so many of Rogue's resources were immediately used to respond.
Okay,
and
good
that
job.
gave a lot of opportunity for SK
Good
to
job.
turn things around.
Alright, the KC thing.
did, right?
Yeah, I
This is
feel
the
like
compositions that are
what I
about
noticed,
burning
this
all those
split at
cooldowns
least
at the
is
same time.
K-Corp's
If the
early
enemy
games
team
just
has
kind
a
of
lot
suck.
carries and carries who are in
But
comfortable
their mid to
spots,
late game's really
it's
good.
enough to kill
But
one
what they're
person.
good
The
at
fight
is
just
they're like,
isn't gonna go your way.
if you watch Yike play Maokai, for example, what he's really good at is he will do top side start, clear to bot, base, do his top side, run to Drake, dragon, and then just clear again. And they just stack Drakes like that. And the early game's not explosive and has many kills, but it's like they're just he'll just pass into an objective and start it, and then he'll go back to his camp.
Keep it locked
Well, I
in
was
because
doing
that
too
game
quick.
did feel a little bit like a back and forth.
I don't know, we were not really locked in, I think. Me doing a really big mistake, then we're diving the T2, really big mistake. So we need to obviously step up on this. But we are fighting okay-ish, I would say, so we can win.
Okay, I don't want okay-ish, I want greatness. How do you achieve that in one word?
Yeah, we need to lock in now.
Okay, well, fine, thanks. I guess they're gonna have to lock in. We're gonna be heading over to a break, and we'll be back with the second series.
Like this, for example, this is what I think K-Corp like does. Maokai starts top side, he clears the bot, he does crab, he bases, he does top camps, right clicks dragon at 5 minutes, starts dragon. And then they have like a good bot matchup. And those kind of things they're good at, I feel like. When it comes to like moving around the map or like on time objectives is good. But I feel like their early games don't have much like fire in it, you know? And that's why they're good at champs like Maokai and Ivern and shit like that. Because these champs scale, they're good at playing around dragons, and they're always reliable in the game, no matter what. So if you have like a solid winning top, having champs like Maokai and Ivern is always good to facilitate, or Sejuani or whatever it is. When it comes to playing like carry junglers who are like skirmish heavy and, you know, they need to snowball the game. Like, for example, I think the meta right now in the LCK, Xin prio is very high, Ari prio is very high, Talia or whatever. EU for some reason still has Zyra prio, I feel like, whereas they don't really touch Zyra. They play like these AD bruiser junglers, and they're very like force heavy on 3v3s, or they swap and they force fights on grubs and shit like that. But if the game is slow paced, and KC can just play like a not a strong 1v1 jungler, and it's like a good scaling teamfight jungler, then they're just auto-winning the game. They will auto-win. If they have Sejuani, Maokai, Ivern, the game is automatically won, I feel like, half the time. Unless they fuck up somewhere, right? But when they play champs like Vi, the game becomes more dynamic in the sense where you're very strong in 2v2s and 3v3s, but also your team fights are not just sit on vision and fight. It's more like pick focused. And that's where they struggle a bit, I think. What is there? So K-Corp, this split... Okay, so K-Corp, this split has a 70% win rate. They're 11 and 5. At 15 minutes, they're on average down 700 gold. I wonder, is there any stats I can see here? Wait. Apple says he's right, but I'm calling the army. Okay. Yeah, I feel like KC is the best team in Europe if the game can just stay stable. If it can just stay stable. But I feel like against some of the LCK teams, they're like really fast-paced. You know what the best... I feel like if there's one thing you could say that LCK teams are better at than Western teams, or LPL teams, whatever, is they are so much better at using their tempo advantages. It's crazy. I feel like when they have tempo, they are so much stronger. They're always first. They're like a little earlier than you, or they're always a step ahead. I feel like that's like the one thing they're so good at. Everything's so quick. You know, if they're gonna recall after pushing out bot, they'll take 2 steps back and make sure they get that base off. And they'll be there once, like 5 seconds earlier. And then, I don't know. Bro, why is Ona... Like, I feel like Humble Life will make sure they're on time. Bro, why is Onapixel watching Skibidi Toilets? Okay, what is this clip?
Talk more in-game with your team. Nah. I want enemy top laner to TP to the fight, because then I can get an entire wave. And possibly a tower. So if I say that enemy top laner has TP, my team won't take a bad fight. But if I stay quiet, my team will take that fight, enemy top laner will TP, and then I can farm for free.
True. I mean, he's not wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not wrong.
May you see the crow thing or something?
And then the best thing he can do is he can farm that wave for free, push it out, and then run mid and take that wave. Caedrel, I have a riddle. Okay, let me hear it.
Yannick, why does your mom come today?
I shoot, I slash, I dive right in. I build up style before I spin. Desert Born will not dry at all, one big ult and enemies fall. Who am I? You're Samira. That was easy as fuck. Samira, it's not even hard. Why is it every time? Samira, these nuts on your face. How does that make sense? How does that make sense?
Hello everyone and welcome back to the LEC after SK clutches a very important win. But it wasn't really that simple leading from the early game. So if we can kick it off, let's look at the draft, because both teams are going for similar win conditions, but there's a pure discrepancy here in the fight starting abilities department on the part of Rogue. What does this mean? It means that when it comes to all of these neutral objective setups, Rogue is the reactor. They need to get to the situation first, and they need to outplay SK. So right now, I brought a clip that if you can look at, it's going to showcase exactly where the game turns around for SK. As we roll out, I want you guys to keep looking at the amount of space SK has in comparison to Rogue. As we play it out, if you can see, SK is getting space
we need
on
to create
all
space
three
stat.
flanks. This position is open for SK, this one as well.
So
and
this
Rogue
is why
and
Odo
Adam
wasn't at
is
scrims
struggling
today.
to
He was
find
here.
more
No, I'm kidding.
space. And it's gonna get more and more dire on the side of Rogue. Now with Genax blocking Adam, they are forced to clamp up into this ball. But where is Loopy? He has been hiding for a long while, and right now Rogue feels
I thought
like the
SK
only way
fucked this fight
is
up.
forward. And even though they will get this Drake and they fight
Like
this
Rel
engage,
shows here, and
the flanks
Rumble
are coming
shows
from
here
everywhere. There is
when
no
they
way
go
out.
forwards.
They're clumped
I
up
think SK
together
fucked
in
this up.
river, and
Like,
they're gonna be
Rel is
forced to
here
fight.
when
Even
Dragon's
though they
dying.
get this amazing pick at the beginning,
I think if Rogue just keep going
the flank is
forwards here,
coming
they
in
will
from
win.
every single position. They're about to get
Maybe.
flamethrower to death
I don't know if Rel has
by
flash or
the
not.
Rumble, and this just shows that SK has so much better understanding of these dragon situations and the amount of space
There's a
that
guy
they
in chat
can
called
make
Bob
with their
Lamont.
comp.
Bro,
And even though,
what are these names?
Rogue gets a great pick at the beginning, it doesn't really matter now with all their
My
abilities being on
granddad was
cooldown.
called Bob.
SK just
No
clutches
cap.
the win and turns around the game.
And it's all
Absolute
that
legend,
matters,
my
right?
granddad.
Being able to turn things when it matters for SK, and given the draft and everything you set up, they were in ability to do it. But the early game, clearly in Rogue favor, and started from the top
Caedrel's
lane.
left
Yeah, it
sock,
really
Caedrel's
was. I
broken,
think
Caedrel's on
you
Big
could
Toe,
tell
Caedrel's on
Rogue's
Caedrel's
game
on
plan
Caedrel's
from
meme
very
Caedrel,
early on in the
mention
game,
if
right?
Caedrel carried.
They played towards the bot side.
Mention if
Genax
Caedrel
was
carried.
there by himself because you had to have the swap up towards the top side for
You
the
must
rest of
get
SA.
daily pings,
As
no?
soon
Isn't that
as
annoying?
You see a Rumble like this by himself, if you get the flash off the first dive, you know you're just going to repeat dive him. I love this from Rogue. This is
You
exactly
there?
what you want to see with the Kalista lane, especially when your opponents are swapping away from you. Just constant redive, redive, redive. On this second dive, I think Genax is a little bit greedy in his positioning.
How did I not know that that guy
You
existed?
can see Loopy's coming across as well. He was just in the tri-bush at that time. It's a little bit of miscoordination from SK, but Rogue punish it well.
Yeah, I guess that's me to talk.
I have an LEC trivia riddle. Go on,
This
then what
also
is it?
just goes back to the draft, right? Because when you have Adam on Galio, there is never this threat that you're going to get Dove 1v2 or 1v3, but on the side of Genax, ooh, every time the Kalista walks up to you, you are in threat of a dive.
Who
And
is a
especially on the
French,
second clip,
beat
when
LR,
he's
and is
pushing
the
away
most
from
traded
him,
player
he's
this
between a rock and a hard place,
Oh,
and
it's
there's not
Isma.
much he can do.
Well,
Ism,
what he could
Isma.
have done is stand by the tower and
Isma.
wait for Loopy to come and join him.
That was easy.
I know as top laners, you're like, I've got to go and get my wave. He could have just waited for an extra couple of minions,
so
Odo.
Medic, you're not gonna go into a competitive
You're really
game
funny.
and
Good
sit
job,
at your
idiot.
tower and be like, hey guys, I'm not farming, I'm not doing anything. Can someone help me out, please? No.
Loopy was there, is the problem.
He was not close enough.
He was in Tribush, my dude.
Should I
let's
leave
move
you
on.
two alone?
No,
Like,
it's
what's the deal here?
I've been playing a lot of top lane because I've been
He
doing a
knows the
field
frustrations
challenge,
now,
and
yeah.
I understand the frustrations. But the amount of times we see this, especially from teams like SK and Rogue, where it's like if you take half a second more just to communicate to your team and say, hey, can someone help me with this? You can see Loopy's in the area. I agree with you. You want the wave. Obviously you do, especially as Rumble. But it's just the lower level of our league is dictated by mistakes like this. And it really frustrates me because it does feel like a mistake that can be rectified with a few seconds of communication.
So in the case of Rogue, was it strictly mistakes like this
Chat, look
that
at this.
cost them the game? Or
League of
also
Legends
this component
Season
that
1
you
ranked
mentioned
game
that was,
Jarvan
fight
14
engaging
years ago.
in the draft?
Well, for Rogue, everything, yeah, in the telly, everything went bad there, just because this sort of team comp doesn't really, even though you have Rakan and Zinzao, it feels like you can enable the Kalista, but as mid-game kicked in, Caedrel took over just because the Rogue side
Jax
of the
AP question
team,
mark.
oh my god, what am I even saying? But yeah, Rogue
What
started
the
being a lot more
fuck?
discoordinated with the way they pull the trigger, because Ezreal is
Wait,
a low
Baus
range
was in the
champion.
game.
He can make a lot of space. Kalista, even though she's I think 4-0 right now, she cannot really hit much just because Ezreal is on the side, and look at him, he's just weaving in and out autos, dodging everything.
And the thing is, Caedrel is not Hans Summer from yesterday. He's not going to get caught out by a double-stacked Q into Flash, right? He's not just going to get knocked up by that.
Ooh.
He's got so much ability to play from range. We talked about it even as the draft was happening. You said, I'd love to see a Nautilus here from Rogue.
Chat.
I totally agree with that mentality. A Nautilus or Leona
Listen to
gives
the
you
music
gap
in that
closing
video.
ability with the speed you need.
Listen to the music.
Today is a good day to die.
Or like the sounds. It sounds so like comfy. And like maybe actually it does feel a bit creepy though. The game feels really like I don't know. Eerie and spooky.
Who dares defy my will?
Look at what he's writing. Jax, are you AP? The ambience is nuts, no? Jax is always AP. Season 1, baby.
Or simpler team comps, and you know, when you have Kalista, it still feels like it's quite simple. You have a winning lane, you play through her, she's gonna snowball, but she was on her way to snowball. But the problem is that you didn't really have enough reliable CC on the other part of the team comp. So I would really like to see something a little bit more simple in the support department, maybe a Nautilus, even an Alistar. Just I don't know, put Larsen on a Nazir or something like that. That is just bread and butter Rogue time, you know, 30-40 minutes slugfest. Because every time I think of Rogue and I see them trying to accelerate the games through more lane power, I feel like when Patrick is put into this position to accelerate the game, he either doesn't have the tools from the draft to do more with it, or he's just fumbling somewhere.
Yeah, we have seen Patrick get caught out a lot of rotations in the mid to late game. I don't think that was the problem here. I agree with you that it was very much a draft issue. I think that one of Rogue's problems in this game was they fought in choke points because SK could force them to fighting choke points. So having someone as a primary engage that can just pull the trigger, unlike a Rakan, who, at least in my mind, is very much a secondary engage and very easy to escape from. If you're going to play a Galio, if you're going to play a Vi, if you're going to play a Xin,
Riddle for you.
The
poor have it,
it needs to be
the
like
rich need
it. I like
it.
the simplicity of that.
What is
I
it?
100% agree with Odo.
The poor have it. The poor have it.
Before we go back
The
to the
rich
game,
need it.
let's check in
What
with our
is it?
German co-stream with Genie and Carney.
The
Wie geht's
poor
dir,
have it.
Carney? How is
The
it
rich-
going for SK?
I don't know.
To actually give a really good representation
What
of
is
how
it?
well it's going for SK, I'm just gonna say that you're not wearing your shoes.
What
so
is it?
that must be like you're
Nothing.
hype.
I asked them if it's okay because you don't see it either anyways, and that's like the first point you mentioned on broadcast.
Yeah, because that's the first thing I noticed. I was like walking, I'm like, yo, it kind of smells. No, I'm joking.
What?
It's
Mods ban him.
the only smell.
Oh,
can
I
smell
just
of
got it!
3 wins against Rogue.
Ooh.
Strong.
Yeah, you can say
Thanks.
that now because like SK is back, right? Week
For sure.
1, then down, then back up. So when you're looking at how game 1 went, how excited are you for game 2?
Pretty excited, to be honest, because I think we can play a lot better.
Okay.
To be honest, I think it was a decent game, but nothing to.
Half of the game I was
You were
angry.
Angry.
They frauded a lot.
Disappointed.
We
like
lost a 50-50
Guys, you're winning
Nash.
and you're angry and
Yeah, but
disappointed.
it's
to quote yourself, this is not what we were expecting. We want more. So I don't know what happened, but we are not a mid team anymore. We want to be part of the big
on a
boys.
professional note, we want to reach playoffs, and there's some room for improvement still.
All right, I like on the professional note, because on a professional note, we're going to be heading over to the casters because we're ready to head into game number 2. So guys, take it away.
Do they wish?
We do.
Yeah.
We do.
Caster shoes on with Welsh socks on.
Yeah, we wear shoes.
These are specific.
Dracos has my shoes!
Yeah,
those are the ones I have, my kicks.
Casting shoes. They've got cork in the bottom. Like, when you get out of a ball, super comfy.
Mine are not. Mine are whatever beaters. They're terrible. But understandable. Look, I'm not here to judge. If you get excited and, you know, what excites you is your stinky feet while you talk about it.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, pro players on the stage always take their shoes off.
Yeah.
They exclusively do it.
It's really, it's a gamer move.
Sometimes, yeah,
When
sometimes.
you're locked in, sometimes
I will
the shoes
say
gotta
from
come
experience.
off. I respect it.
Yeah.
Now, they had very high expectations for SK.
They're coming in strong.
They win a game and they were like, we can be better. And I'm like, all right, I'm all for it. Let's see a better version of SK. And crazy enough, Kadui, in the interview afterwards, himself was saying, honestly, like, we made some mistakes. I think we could do better. So
No more jokes.
They said themselves, we got to lock in. So let's
No
see
more
this
jokes.
locked in SK.
No more
because
jokes.
Rogue, they likely need to do the same. Backs against the wall now. A high pressure series for them. We've talked a lot about how they need this win.
Bum, bum,
As we
bum,
jump into
bum,
draft,
bum.
AP carries seem to be the target for Rogue.
And the thing I'm gonna bring up right now,
Liliaben.
Liliaben.
Is Bukara
so
Liliaben?
series where their game 1 is competitive.
Or are they first
and the
picking
game
Nidalee
2
or some
falls
shit?
off
I don't
the
get it.
cliff. And that face of despair that Adam just showed, the staring is not a good initial indicator. But I won't speculate too much about the mindset. We'll just hope that Rogue can bring the thunder.
You said no more jokes. Why are you still here?
Double AP bans, Jace.
What is this? Just like the fucking... Is this last hour of stream just cook Caedrel o'clock? Like, what are you... Can you guys be normal?
Is available. Sejuani is available.
Are you done?
Some of the staples of EU junglers. More carries going to be taken away from Bukada. Seems that this time around.
Oh, I need to
Rogue's
upgrade.
trying
I need
push
to...
that jungle pool.
Shit.
We'll see how they adapt again. Some of the mainstays of Maokai, Sejuani still available.
Do they want to pick? I'm confused. They want to pick. What are they trying to pick here?
They want to pick Varus, no?
Oh, Varus is also good.
Yeah, it was completely left open. Patrick, it's... Well, I'd say one of his most played, but I feel like it's everyone's most played at this point.
I need to do this this fucking thing.
You're a Varus,
No, I need to stop swearing. That's what I need to do.
Edgelords like Jack Spectre and complain about Aphelios all the time.
Yeah.
Varus first pick.
I'm so sad, dude.
Bum,
This is
bum.
the only champion you get points for reading.
Ooh.
Every other champion in the game, you could just feel it out.
You want to pick like that?
All right. There you go. So we've traded the
Ezreal,
bars
Kalista, Corki out.
for the-
What are you going to do? Are you going to do Yone, Sejuani?
But I'm still down.
Oh, also, by the way, I think Jack is co-streaming, so if you just, anytime you want to just talk smack, know that it will be heard.
Ooh,
It's not-
Yone
yeah,
Maokai.
it's
I
kinda
like
busier
that.
when
I
it's
like
Jakob
Yone Maokai.
Spooked. Jakob Spooked.
Nice.
Okay, so
Yone Maokai.
let's
Chat,
go.
what can I say?
Keep
I'm a
it
big
simple, keep it
Maokai fan. What can I
Two of
say?
the strongest champions in the meta.
Traded for Varus, who will probably get lane priority.
But I think SK is completely fine with that.
Mods lock
And
in.
I think, again, I'm waiting for something here. Because
I don't
we're
mind
banning
picking
double
Yone
AP
AD here and then
I guess the
countering
answer
jungle. I
is
feel like sometimes
Pantheon.
jungle counter gets some value.
Feels directed
Ooh,
towards
Rogue's
Bukada.
cooking.
I think that he has a preference for carry junglers, and I think it's very much this idea of taking
I'm not
off
putting the
some
fries
of
in the bag.
those high impact junglers,
Sure.
like Lily and Zyra, which does make sense, and instead force him under more utility. We'll see how that pays off as he will be on the Maokai. Rogue going for a great pick, great side lane. Like you look at this composition and already, Talia and Pantheon are fantastic at going from one lane to another very quickly.
Also just an excellent kill combo.
Correct.
Right?
Is it Varus
Pantheon,
top? No, I doubt it. The
into
MF pick is nice.
Talia flick back.
Bum, bum.
It
I
was
feel
a
like the
bot lane
enemy team
combo
needs a
for, like,
Nautilus.
call it the Avengers or whatever.
Yeah.
It's very straightforward. You hit
Enemy
people in the
team
face with
needs
shield, you kill
Nautilus.
them with
I
rocks.
don't think they need Renata.
It's lethal.
But it is only on a single
I
person.
feel like they need Nautilus or,
Which is true, and I think we're a little
I don't know, Leona or some shit. I feel like playing Talia without something to play off is so horrible to play.
Single person, that was Reeker on the Corki. The rest of the people did not go down.
Thing about a composition like this is you've got to be proactive. You've got to be making stuff happen on the map. You've got to be trying to build advantages for your team.
Are we
whether
back
that
to where
be
chat
trying
tries to fix,
set up
tries to
dives on the
solve
side
pie?
lane, or whether it be trying to force skirmishes in the early game, like fight for grubs, fight for dragons, utilize the fact that you just have a strong base kit and you have good synergies that you should be able to win out before relying on items. Which is where I think when you look at these compositions, Pantheon plus Talia has so
Oh
much
my god, I think I can hear
potential
thunder.
strength in comparison to Yone
Are they gonna
and
ban Braum or
Maokai,
what?
who are a little bit more
I don't mind the Braum ban there actually.
And I think need to
Even
see
though I
again,
don't think
Bowering
Braum's that
actually
good
had
for
a pretty
Rogue's comp, I
solid
feel like
game.
Braum is
Wasn't
really
close to
annoying to
close
play
in the
into
early
his
levels, but they got
MF,
both those
and
tower dives.
I'm
I think
guessing
made
picking
good use
support
of
on
Zin in a
4, which is
competition where Zin really
probably
was gonna be
Alistar or
strong
something.
against those longer
In my
range
opinion,
carries.
he did his job.
Yeah. And now,
Did you get chocolate
once
for
again,
Easter?
he's set
I
up in an
did. I got a
advantageous position
chocolate
where
bunny
he's the
rabbit.
much
I'm gonna
stronger
eat his
jungler.
ass.
You know, in the context of these early skirmishes, later we go, the harder it'll get to outvalue a Maokai.
Ooh, bit of a cheeky Lee Sin top lane hover for Gen X. Was familiar with his very long career, was one of his favorites. The top lane pull definitely
Family friendly,
pinched
family
on
friendly.
the side of Rogue.
I'm going to chew
Are they
him.
thinking about an Ambessa
Tonight.
for Adam, given that both the Gnar and the Renekton were taken
Tastefully?
Yeah.
No.
They have a lot of AD right now. It's not too bad though, and they already banned away the Gwen, so you can see the angle. Leona.
Leona.
Now SK is going for a bit more of a wombo combo.
I like it. Again, I think the difference here is non-committal.
I feel like
CC. You can throw a
SK's comp
Maokai,
is
you can throw
cooking.
Leona. If it hits, you follow up. If not, you walk away. And that kind of discipline in those moments is a lot easier to achieve.
I feel like no
when you
one
have non-committal.
no one plays Volibear top into Ambessa. Like, I'm actually convinced Volibear top into Ambessa is such a monster counter.
Ambessa can definitely
I actually
be
think
a
that
potent
matchup
laner.
is
She
so
can
insane for
fully
Volibear.
outland, but her
They did it
early
once in the
cooldown,
LCP.
like the high cooldown
And the
that she has
Volibear
on her
won lane, I
abilities in
think.
the early levels
So they
means
lost
that
the game.
Vlad could have a few safe laning phase, could also provide a little bit more AP and would synergize very nicely. We've seen it twice from Gen X so far this split, but I'm not entirely sure how confident he feels in the matchup. And he's saying,
Chat ads, if anyone ads, if anyone ads, if you want us to try and have to stand up and I want to back to the game, sounds like I from the ads doing the ads during the game. Appreciate it.
Got a champion.
Shout out to Blippo.
Yeah, if you just haven't been watching Blippo, probably the only person in the world who regularly, you know, brings this champion out. But here we go. We finally get an Urgot.
Wait, Whippo
Certainly
played
an
Volibear
aggressive
yesterday?
option. Does have long cooldowns on the shotgun legs early, but I imagine doesn't feel
I just feel like
too
people
bad about
aren't
going
good at
toe-to-toe with
Volibear.
the Ambessa.
I think Urgot generally loves
That
like,
champ's
oh,
so
you can
easy, but I think it
dash
has a
around.
high skill
Go
ceiling.
ahead,
You wanna
dash into my shotgun legs.
Yeah.
I've got a shield, I've got a flip, like I'm happy for you to dive into me. And I think that's very much the logic. Also, when I think about... I was going to say I think Rogue's comp is relatively short range, but I want to take that back just because Varus and Talia I don't really associate with being short range. I do think this composition is very much about they're going to have push in mid lane, they're going to have push in bot lane, they're going to have lanes that they can play around.
Urgot game, I actually like SK's comp a lot.
This is a early game, scrappy, skirmishing type of composition where...
Chat, what if you just played 5 reset champions? And all of you went for the same target? It's beautiful. Los Ratones for LEC, hashtag riot please. Give Los Ratones... Beg! Beg! Let us in!
Once again, whereas SK, they're much more about the team fight. They're happy to sit back, wait, and wait for those core item spikes before kicking off the action.
Maybe taking the time with it. Ooh, nice cosplay. Respect. Good signs. Good cosplay.
W.
What a good, it's a good Monday.
Guys, I'll send you the $50 later, okay? My PayPal's empty.
Off with us. And with, of course, SK and Rogue. And it is the brand new Urgot skin, which is goofy as hell.
Hey, what's the brand new Urgot?
Oh my god. He's playing Plunger Toilet Urgot.
Play, but I wonder if the most recent set didn't make it to the list in time.
How are both me and Onapixel watching fucking Skibbity Toilet?
That is so funny.
my
He pops
God.
little bubbles when he's walking. Is that whenever he walks or just the home
They're not
guard?
bubbles, Vedi. They're fucking toilet plungers.
Oh my, that's adorable.
They're toilet plungers.
It's like a little ASMR. I love it.
Yeah. He's just gonna wash you off. He's just gonna clean you up. You know, it's nothing personal.
Oh, we got a lot of like water themes on the Rift today. Okay.
Minions have spawned.
These are the things that we look out for. Tell
Okay,
me you
yeah,
played
Observer's
too much TFT without too much TFT.
Observer's showing us that when he just walks, he's not popping any bubbles. So every time he has home guards, I will need your observers to click on the Urgot.
Caedrel, you are ill, lol. Why?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have Urgot Ambessa, which we'll check in on occasion. But as
Urgot
you
versus
highlighted,
Ambessa.
Rogue securing the Varus early, trying to set themselves up for some strong bot side action. Not the lethality.
Actually, think of all the brain rot in the last year. When was Skibbity Toilet in the Tung 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 Sahur? How, like, bro, what the frick?
You'll notice that, as we talked about, Rogue should have Prio in the mid lane matchup. Similarly, on the bot side of the map, I guess when playing against an Alistar, though, it will be a little bit harder with MF on the side of the Leona. They synergize so nicely. Ooh,
Center play. Shock proc. Nice
knock
hunt
back there.
Yeah.
Once level 2 comes through, though, I think Patrick, with his range, should be able to get a bit of action. But I guess SK is doing a wise thing.
Skibbity Ohio Sigma Boy.
Keep getting these short trades.
Yeah,
I love it.
To hit. And again, love tap plus the sunlight passive. It's a lot
What?
of really early burst damage
What?
in those short trades.
And that means that they're going to get the early level 2. So I stand corrected. The early prior are going to go.
I haven't seen that
SK
MF
on
skin
the bot
before.
side
What
of
the
map.
hell?
Same on the top side. It's just this mid matchup that's going to be a little bit tough for Rika.
The last
in
episode of
order to be
Skibbity
able
is
to
so
contest the
cinema.
wave. Keep my eyes
Chat,
on
am I
Jungle.
like
It
missing
looks
something
they're
here?
just gonna
Is the modern day version of the
contrast their
Skibbity
paths by
toilet
going
like the old
opposite
school
directions. Marang heading towards the top
Red
side of the
versus
map.
Blue Machinima Halo series or whatever the fuck it was?
Look to
Is
try and
that
get
what that
a
is?
onto this Urgot early.
Urgot very easily getting the push in this isolated matchup. The range advantage on top of the fact that if Adam really ever walks into this Urgot, it's just not going to go well. It's maybe post 6 or level 5 once she has a few more points in the queue and the cooldown's lower, but early
Annoying
on,
orange.
Urgot
That is a
does
throwback.
lot of damage if he's able to access all
Oh
parts
no,
of that
my
passive.
Yone is at 30% health. What is he gonna do when he's gonna pop his biscuit or his potion while he's using his fucking fleet footwork with his second wind and his door and shield to get in that biscuit, but you get the point, right?
And again, we find
Stupid ass
ourselves in a
game.
very timid early game. Jungle is clear. They'll set their sights on the Scuttle Crabs.
I mean, and again, similar to last game.
Oh no, Talia, don't use your mana to hit the Yone.
To make the
He's
big
actually
plays.
diveable though, maybe?
My eyes on him. It looks like he's setting his eyes on a mid lane gank.
Just flash over the wall. Larson holding on
Do you
to
one-shot
mana.
him? Yes, you do.
Flash over, instant W.
Beautiful.
First blood, I didn't even need Larson.
Beautiful Malrang. God,
Very
Pantheon
clean
Q damage
play
is so
from
good.
Malrang. And that's the type of aggression we need to see from him on this Pantheon. He commits the flash. Larson is there to follow up, and they get themselves first blood. Nice kill from Rogue.
And excellent timing too. Larson completely out of mana, wouldn't be able to sustain that lane push. Would have had to back in TP anyway. This time, however, he gets back with a bit of extra gold in his pocket. Also denies a decent amount of CS, about half a wave over to Reaper.
Zeus has played against Baus once
After
in solo queue.
before the trade starts.
Baus solo killed him 5 times in one
There,
game.
good
Not even
damage
kidding.
Still on the Kadui. Ignite immediately going to get cleansed.
Very nice damage onto Kadui. And this is the Varus laning that we're used to. Very difficult champion to really win out trades.
That's facts, by the way.
Simply thanks to his range and that Blight passive.
Yeah, it's pretty infuriating.
Loopy roaming mids. Larson's got no flash, remember?
Flash over from Reeker.
Reeker flash was kind of nice there.
That Q's not going to connect, but Q3 likely to hit. Larson taking his time, trying to get fancy with it, but I think just delaying the inevitable here. Reeker, quick snap.
Beautiful.
On the soul unbound, just to finish the job.
I mean, I'm quite shocked that that worked. Loopy just walked all the way from bot lane to mids, and then just ganked Lars.
They've got double wards in the river. Don't think they saw anyone else warding. Went for the angle.
Wow, I mean, I'm very surprised that they were able to make that work, but that early kill that Marin gained now doesn't really mean a huge amount.
It's actually, it's rough because, again, the kill went to him. The money is his.
Yep.
So while he is stronger, Larson comparatively weaker, and it does not get
John
easier at
Cena
level
won.
6.
John Cena won what?
No. It doesn't get easier at all. I mean, there was a period in time where if you got played of the Ruin King on Yone, you were basically good for the rest of the game.
Just level
and then they were like,
13,
hey, we
played
nerfed him,
Ruin King.
guys, we nerfed him.
World
It's not a big deal
Championship.
anymore. And then like everyone kind of was like, okay, cool. And then all of a sudden he was like, wait, if you get played of the Ruin King on this champion, he's just good.
That's kind of crazy, isn't it?
It's like, guys, we upped his crit chance. It's
No,
like,
but
yeah,
we
but
nerfed played of the Ruin King. And
He
we
won
nerfed
it while
Yone.
being
We both
invisible.
those
buffed
things.
his crit. Surely he'll build crit. And it's like, but have you tried Blade of the Ruined King? Says yes.
He and Viego are kind of homies.
Yeah. Except one of these champions is significantly better.
Yeah, I think SK clears this game.
Larson, good push, a little bit of coverage coming in.
I believe in
Malrang,
SK.
And Reeker getting chunked out does mean that a potential all-in is tough. Loopy matching execute here in the mid lane.
I think Riot needs to make a weapon called Katana of the Wind, and then all the Yone players will just start building it, even if it's objectively bad.
That would make the edginess of that champ way too much.
Nice, that are actually terrible. Loopy, quick stun, follow-up is there. That's one very
Nice,
squishy
easy kill.
cow. Execute, gonna get executed.
Man, that MF skin is cool as hell.
SK. I mean, they're just finding picks on the map right now. Execute finds himself out of position in the river. I guess he was just trying to get a bit of vision towards the dragon, spot what SK were up to. He wasn't expecting this collapse to come through. But Loopy, he's been on point with finding these picks so far in this game.
Patrick's just standing there and thumbs upping.
Rogues have already gone.
Is he trying to aura them off the Drake?
Trying to show a bit of presence here. Larson walking in.
Nope, he has Pantheon ult.
Well.
Hola!
The team, the follow-up is there for
Ooh,
Rico,
Talia no flash.
certainly looks good to start things off. Snapping back now, knowing
Wait, they're all out.
still a powerhouse.
MF's level 6.
a bit
I feel like
awkward
Caedrel
here,
can
but
cook
the
him.
Dragon seems like it'll reset. Rogue pretty content with that trade, all things considered.
Completely. Malrang getting level 6 before Bukada knows that he is stronger and ready to fight.
How come Rogue has played 6 games, but SK's only played 4?
Larson and Malrang, forcing
It's
SK
because they
away
put
from
the
this
weaker
objective,
teams
while
at the
they
start.
secured the grubs, there was no response. So while SK did get that initial kill, Rogue still found a way to shut that down.
Certainly did. Close game thus far. Patrick taking over to level 6, a good break point. Kadui still does not have that cleanse available, but it's just a little bit away. Execute may try to capitalize on this window. Loopy especially pretty vulnerable. Malrang around the bottom side. Flash.
I'm pretty sure they put weaker teams at the start so they could make room for the roadshow for people like G2 or something, didn't they?
SK good vision, spotting him out.
Or like they spread it out so that G2 didn't play much, so another team had to play more, and then they... Because KC, Koi, Fnatic, and G2 I think have... they're gonna go to roadshows, and the other teams aren't.
But when watching an SK versus Rogue game, we do find that we're very much tailoring our gameplay around the next objective spawn. Junglers are going to full clear. We're going to wait until the next objective. While Dragon is up, resets need to come through. Camps need to be cleared. Keep my eyes on
GX is on the roadshow this weekend, right? This weekend is the...
His ulti isn't available.
Comes out.
This weekend is the Spanish one, right? The Spanish one?
Walk out, but Patrick forced away in lane.
Bro, Caedrel's playing well. Did he just fucking flash at Taco?
Stop the MF ultimate. Reeker, though, might just be in trouble. His ulti not quite available. Quick flick back the combo here. Malrang and Larson working together beautifully.
Malrang doing a
yeah,
good
Stupid
job
Yorgot's
of
doing good.
plays where
Bot
he
lane's
can.
doing good. Mid
He
lane's
shuts down
getting
the Dragon attempt. He finds a
fisted
pick
by
on Reeker in
Pantheon.
mid lane.
But
setting
Fnatic
sights
versus
on the
G2
top
in
side
Arena
of the map,
sounds
but I
really
think
fun.
he just wants to go and get those camps up there. But again,
Just
we come back
give
to
the
this
LEC
idea of
trophy
they
to
wanna
Team
continue
Liquid
to be
already and be
proactive,
done
they
with
wanna
it.
keep trying to
Tyler
force
won
these
sleep.
skirmishes. Given that Larson has
What?
just returned to lane, I think they could use this mid-prior to convert it into a Dragon. But I guess given that Patrick had gone back to base, they didn't want to run the risk of trying to make a play down there without their AD carry available. Of course, now Malrang setting his sights on those top camps. That Dragon is an option for SK, but of course, Malrang's ultimate is going to be available soon. That's something that SK...
Isn't TL losing domestically anyway?
Lane's reassigned as well. Kadui taking up home in mid lane.
Or what?
Reeker on a side lane, but isn't really that strong yet. And the all-in still probably
TL
more
got cleared by
powerful than Larson.
C9.
He can avoid one or two of those skill shots.
Who cleared FlyQuest.
We'll spot out to Vision.
Who is basically
Both supports
EU.
Close, but not quite there when it comes to
But
level
then
6
Jojo
market.
came to EU
Very
from
crucial
C9
for Execute
and
to
got
have that
cleared by
before the
EU.
next fight, just given
So
the
who's better?
amount of damage that can come out from the combo here on the side of SK.
Very much agree. Rika now being moved to the side lane. Kadui waiting for the waves to arrive in mid. He's going to try and keep this wave here for as long as he can because he knows how dangerous it would be to overextend. We've already talked so much about the Pantheon ultimate, and with a Sundered Sky now completed, the man's scary.
He is very scary.
Team Liquid stomped
A lot
KC.
of early fights where you just can't get through.
It's not enough of a sample
champion
size,
who
I'm
drops
sorry.
under
One
Sky
best of
3
three
times.
it's not enough.
Maybe some messy
One best of
exchanges.
three is not
SK
enough.
Starting the objective. Larson immediately walling off. W forward from Bukada, but it's the same situation. SK
Beautiful.
not respecting the range of engage here from the side of Rogue.
Exactly the same play. Rogue, they're able to find a very easy collapse onto Bukada. They
Maybe
had the
Maokai
Mount
is a
Pelzman
shit
available,
champ.
chose not to use
Maybe
it, realized
Valia's
the
right.
collapse was too fast. And I think that this is just really good gameplay from Rogue. It's exactly what they want to be doing. Forcing these engage, catching out a target, converting it into a pick, and then using numbers advantage to get yourself an objective.
Sure. Snapping back, but Adam's actually the one walking forward with level 9.
Yeah,
That is the difference of having a completed item. Eclipse of very good bits and pieces, not so much.
I've heard about your Blade of the Ruin King, but when you don't have it,
yeah,
I've got a cleaver.
What even is Eclipse?
I assumed
I
it's
don't
like some
understand why you
sort
like
of
Maokai.
cleaved
I think
edged
Maokai is just
sword thing.
well,
It's
I
definitely a sword for sure.
I say I think, but no, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
They give shields.
I am sure still. I
League's a
think.
weird game.
Yeah. I try not to question it because if I do,
go down the rabbit hole.
Yeah.
I think Maokai like just provides
What
a
aren't
lot
they
of
telling us?
frontline,
like, why
CC,
does a
poke,
fated- why does a
engage,
pot make you burn?
lockdown.
I don't know.
Yeah.
He's just
Why
he's
does a
just got it
mask
all, you
increase
know.
my magic damage?
Because you're spooky.
Alright, no, that one's valid.
You're very scary in it. It makes people more vulnerable. I don't know, man.
It's like a therapist asking you a deep personal question, you know?
Vision.
Like, what do you see in the shapes?
Yeah. It's the Rorschach test. It's that guy from Watchmen. Rogue getting another objective. As requested.
Thank you, observers. That's
Sadly,
awesome.
right now, that is one of the
I
few.
love that skin.
This skibbity toilet skin needs looking into.
SKs, that their skins are very funny. Maybe something else is going to happen here on the bottom side. It looks like Adam's been caught. Nice flash.
Is he dead anyway?
Out of the ulti. Can try to get over the wall into Loopy with an ulti of his own. Loopy manages to
Oh, he
flash
flashes
away.
to the side to
Shielding
stop
coming
the
in.
gap,
Rucker on
the runaway.
Resources dedicated. SK will find that kill. Meanwhile, the counter push coming through in top.
He really wanted to take out Adam. As you rightly said, a lot was invested though to get that kill, and that means a lot of time was bought.
Fuck, I want to compete in the LEC so bad, chat.
Working with Larson to help secure the first tower
Fuck.
of the game.
Malrang and Larson, best
Why is
friends
saying
forever.
Bugs Bunny?
Where's the Pantheon pool skin? That's the question.
That is the skin.
Hit him over the head with a surfboard or something.
You're right.
I think that there's Leona skin already has a surfboard, so they're probably running out of beach related.
It's going to be the end of me, chat. Wanting to compete in this LEC or compete in the LTA or whatever.
I'm with it.
It's going to be the end of the stream Sunday.
It sounds like
It's going
it
to drive me
should,
to
though.
insanity.
It might.
I'm going to be tweaking so hard to compete.
I'm not gonna lie.
There's Dragon
downfall will
Slayer,
start.
There's the kind of Dark Soulsy one. And
The
that's really
only
all.
skin I use on Pantheon is the Dragon Slayer one.
Of
'cause
course,
it's the
it's
edgiest
sick
and
as
it's
hell.
the
It's
coolest.
so cool. Yeah.
He's got some sort of junkyard skin too that I for some reason remember.
Mad Max kind of, yeah. It's fine. Witness
Objectively the best skin in the game though, Black Frost and Nivea.
You'd have to move back to Germany.
No.
True.
Yeah. What? Yep.
I don't know what it's going to look like. Let's say we did
feels
make it to
incredible
a tier 1
play.
region, right?
She
Like
looks
LEC or whatever.
fantastic. She's
And we're
edgy as
still
hell.
streaming the games. Are we going
She's
to
very
get
doom
cooked?
and gloom. It's a great skin. Would highly recommend.
You've
I've
been
had
reading
that
too
skin
many
for
light
years.
novels, bro.
No.
How many different versions of weak kid who works really hard and that's his superpower?
What's that got to do with the Nivea?
I mean, you're just saying it's like it's the darkness skin, right?
Yeah.
I get it. Solo leveling's cool, man.
Yeah, okay.
No one else.
I read it before. It was cool.
Well, that's fair. That's fair. Rogue looking for the collapse here. Malrang maybe a bit premature on that jump in, but does get a bit of poke down. There's not a wave for a couple of seconds, so this dive will be tricky, but with an Alistar.
This guy in chat just
and
keeps
a
spamming, give me my
Pantheon,
riddle, then ban me.
This looks set up to do pretty well.
Alistar dive is so...
Careful.
Urgot coming to clean up.
Oh, that Leona E was
Going
good.
in, lockdown is there.
He's going
Rika
to die,
runs
but at
it
least he
back.
gets more
Loopy
often he
probably
would have if
falls.
he just
Does
got
connect
combo
to the
one shot.
Patrick, and
Here comes
Rika, but it
Skibbity
might be
Toilet.
just a little bit late. Lockdown going in onto Larson. Gen X not going to find the kill, but doing well. And in the meantime, the lead through.
That TP
Adam
sucked.
is gonna get deleted. Ooh,
That
the
TP
timing
sucked.
Not working out a moment. And Rogue aren't on the same page, really costing them.
Oh,
the follow-up.
the
The
tip.
lockdown is there. Kadui in a position to ult. When is he going to throw it down? There it is. Patrick getting chunked. But staying just on the edge of the hitbox, will be able to walk away.
What started out as
Well played by SK.
play for SK turned out heavily in their favor.
I feel like Maokai MF with the first target with like a Urgot
Gen
ult.
X gets himself a kill.
They should cook.
Very unfortunate TP timing there for Adam, thinking that he can join the squad, help them get a few extra kills. But unfortunately, he TP'd into his own demise.
The Leona E here was great. Otherwise, I think it's one combo.
Kind of forced to engage here. He already
And
knows that
Varus
Steve is
ult
on
went to
their way
Narnia.
come in, so he's got to do what he can. Gets a nice stun, forces the guns out from Patrick, and
Ooh,
gets the
Talia
flash
flash
from
was
him as
rough,
well.
rough, rough.
Unfortunately for Larson, he had no way to escape, so he gets rooted up, and then the TP comes through as they're trying to escape, and he ends up losing his life as a consequence.
Help me.
Help me.
It's that high-pitched note that really sends the right message to the
He
team.
did live. Help was provided.
That's the kind of comms we want to be seeing. 1.1k lead for Malrang. That is a scary Pantheon. Well, he'd have to spend some of that money on tenacity. More damage coming soon.
So you want to know a really fun thing?
Sure.
So if
Tell
you
me.
look at the scoreboard right now, and you like weren't that experienced in the league, you would think, oh, Larson has a 700 gold lead over Rika.
Yeah.
He's got like half an item over him as well. He's even bought some armor. Surely he would win in the side lane.
You would think that, right?
You would think that. Unfortunately.
What have we all learned?
Yeah, unfortunately, that's probably not what's going to happen. So now what you'll see is that
Second Drake, nice.
this is the cool thing about Pantheon and Talia is they're really good at attacking side lanes together. So you can do this thing called shadowing, so Larson can play through a lane, and then as Rika tries to look for a skirmish or a fight, then Malrang's ulti comes in and he sets up for a play.
Rika trying to get out of this one. Hex
Oh,
flash
like the
from
second
Loopy,
Drake, yeah.
zoning away Larson. Backsteps.
Loopy movement, Pog.
Clear it. Ulti from Patrick doing a bit of work here. The Herald.
Chat, did Vitality play against KC yet? I want to see Vitality versus KC. Did that happen yet?
Imagine they'll look to use that in the mid lane.
Please use it mid. I really hate Cypher Herald personally. Please just break open mid. I think that is the #1 thing that Pantheon and Tulia need to be successful. In the meantime, though, Kadui
No, it didn't happen yet.
holding on to
I want to see that matchup. That's the one matchup I want to see in the LEC. I want to see Vitality KC. I want to see Nak over Skana. I need that in my life. It'll be in Paris. Ooh, wait, when's Paris?
Pyro versus Spartan.
Next weekend, right?
Oh, Spartan looks like he's winning.
No, not this weekend. The next weekend.
Yeah, Malrang is.
No, not next weekend. Not this weekend. The next weekend. The weekend after, right?
Dewey forced to cleanse away from that one. There's no objectives on the map, so I think Malrang's not too upset about losing that ulti. It's giving them control over the mid wave, and just on time, Malrang's able to drop down that Herald.
Here.
A bit of damage down onto this tower.
Patrick is bot, which might be a little bit awkward here. No one is riding the Herald. Good damage going through onto Reeker. Play the room picking up for a 1v1. Not enough for a 4v1. Rogue find a pick. They do use the Herald. They do get a chunk, but they're not able to finish that mid lane tier 1.
It's cool when you get to see instances of where the nerf does affect the Yone. The fact that he couldn't break out of that CC chain whatsoever through utilizing his E. And Rogue was able to find a pick, and now that will help them secure the bot tier 1. I don't know if they really have much of a wave left in mid to secure
KC
that
Vitality
mid
would be
tier
great.
1, but damaged out, they get a pick.
Still think SK will win.
They're still going to be very happy with this.
I'm still an SK
still
believer.
A ways away, 3 minutes until the next dragon. And these outer towers really become the next focus, but with only mid really left for Rogue, your options are kind of push in deep through one side lane, get control over one side of the jungle, and then threaten the dive.
People are saying you should sell fucking bathtub water again in the LEC. No.
Which should be easy enough to do given how low that objective now is.
I don't take bats.
Definitely. I think all it takes is slightly winning trade or favorable reset timing for Rogue to just be able to knock that one over. Dragon, as you mentioned, still pretty far away. Quite contesting bot, as you can see.
Chat, if you think about it, bats are nasty. They're nasty.
Rogue have been pretty determined to shut him down in the last few fights.
Calm before the inevitable storm. The soothing sounds of the river flowing across the rift.
And the tree that throws cats.
Summoner's Rift could be a beautiful place to calmly soak in the environment.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm actually excited for the new League of Legends season because the map's gonna look different and it's gonna look kind of freaky.
A bunch of stuff, so
if Riot changes the map to Noxus Red and then Spirit Blossom Blue and they do not give a Winter Wonderland map, I'm gonna tweak so hard. You have no idea. I'm gonna get my tweak on.
Yeah, we're gonna stop thinking about that.
Those are deep questions. We don't need to spiral, you know? Oh, there are some dragonflies though, so the mosquito problem solved by that.
Ooh, I like that ult. Get his cleanse.
Cleansing, still slowed up for a second.
My god, MF ult is frying. Nice flash by Loopy again. I feel like his flashes have been good.
On the chase.
He's looking for that ult.
Nice block by... Oh, what? He died to the double up?
Decent poke back, but Rogue just losing, executing that quick exchange gives SK access to the bottom side of the map.
That is quite funny. They were all grouped up from Rogue to try and protect, execute from the ulti coming through from Gen X, but they set up for Kadui to land the double up.
Bring back Twisted Tree Line. That would go really hard as well. Twisted Tree Line. Like a 1 week event. Twisted Tree Line.
We'll probably concede mid here. Gen X just going in. I think just 2 shots at the tower, but instead they're going to keep
if Talia plays the good combo.
Tower about to
I guess he doesn't even have to.
amount of damage. We'll just get picked off. Adam still living as well, and crucially, they get that kill right before the Otacon buff comes in. Now Gen X will have it when he respawns. The Rogue getting a ton of money.
There's a new game mode coming out already, chat. It's called Brawl. No cleanse, no Leon ult though.
Loopy, he's looking for this.
Lock up.
Oh, Larson's cooked.
That Zanya's is not doing a lot.
He buys a little bit of time, if nothing else.
Man, I feel like Kedui's been pretty solid in the LEC. Thoughts and feelings, chat?
Up that tier 2 in the top lane, so that was
I know you can be like, well, Caedrel, he just got spoon-fed a kill.
As it
Oh,
turns
he's been
out.
decent.
For SK,
yeah.
Yeah, they get the Otacon. They lose their top laner and 3 towers?
Yeah,
Well,
it
the
was
KC
3.
got blasted against.
Like, that was impressive stuff from Rogue. The fact that they caught Gen X out like that, the way they quickly collapsed and then they converted into objective after objective, very nicely done. Now there is a 3.4k gold deficit.
Yep.
Dragon is alive. Zonya's now completed for Larson. But the Dragon going to be started off. TP is available for Larssen. He's going to respawn, and I think Rogue will want to fight this.
Not quite in the right position.
Corrected.
Also, the
end of the year will be Freljord? Yeah, it must be. Alright, second Drake now.
You got level 13 for Reeker.
The GA Atakan, can they cook with it? Did they just get Varus Flash? They did, right?
The ulti, just try to
Click forwards now.
this initial pick on to execute. Fear beyond death. He's pulling them in. They weren't chains. They might have been towels. The skin is weird as hell, but SK will find the pick.
Oh, I like that ult from Reeker.
Coming in from Reeker. Knows that he has the false life. Just trying to style. Larssen buying a bit
Worst
more
case, he has GA.
damage, but the creeps are blocking the way.
Pantheon is playing.
Now Bukata flashing in. They really want to get good use out of these buffs, but this is absolutely not it.
What the hell?
600 gold for Larssen's flash.
Yeah.
What the hell?
SK is... They like to overforce when they have this buff.
Too deep.
I mean, I guess the idea is you get the kill, maybe you can get the tower, but...
Is this what Carney wanted?
I
You know what someone needs to make? Someone needs to make an extension. They need to make an extension, like an add-on for... Actually, you can't make them for League add-ons, can you? You just get fucking vanguarded.
Situation. So,
Never mind.
Otacon now remains on a few members, but it's going to be wearing off relatively soon, based on what I can tell.
Did anyone in chat play WoW? And when you played WoW and you're on a Griffin, you played that game where you had the pinball and you had to get it on the things? What was that game called?
Dragons are in SK's favor.
What was that game called?
The gold lead is in Rogue's
Peggle.
favor.
That's it. League needs a Peggle for the late game.
I don't know if I have an opinion on the state of the game. It's
Like an Osu or a
I guess,
Peggle.
Like, there are advantages and disadvantages,
When you're
but
dead.
overall it's pretty even.
I mean, jungle mid.
Big W.
Top. The top side of the map for Rogue.
I do not
is
want to
getting
watch my jungler run around the
Now,
map
that
for
might
30 seconds
shift
while I'm dead.
now that
I want
Urgot
to
has
fucking
2
have a
items.
round
Level
of
14
Peggle.
as well. That's a decent break
I
point.
mean, they are strong and they have a
Or
lead.
cookie clicker.
The thing that concerns me is just kind of, I feel like it's just going to be a game about fighting, and I just prefer SK's calm.
No, he's dead, I think. Or not.
Okay, Bukata ulting. Patrick immediately forced to
It's like the
cleanse
3-man of
there.
SK have been permanently
Wall now coming
forcing
in,
out
executed,
cooldowns
shut
from
down, manages to find
Alistar
Bukata,
or
but Larssen's
Varus.
on the wrong side of the wall.
Or got TP'd.
In the meantime, Genix now joining. Full on 5
Nice ult.
Reeker just barely able to make it out before someone could body block.
Because Alistar is... This Alistar and Varus have been forced on mid-wave every single time.
Happening on the map. Like, we're not following what I would call a standard story of the game. Instead, it's just kind of picks happening across the board, and I would expect it from Rogue. But it's not really Rogue being proactive in finding picks on side. It's more that, like, oh, he's out of position.
The pace for Worlds is going to be bonkers.
Oh,
Yeah, it is going to be bonkers, but Worlds is in China, right? So I wonder what time the game starts.
I think for Rogue,
it's probably very early EU time.
right? Breaks you out of the
Because I
cycle of
remember
random
I
kills and
cast
kind of
Worlds
random deaths, where a lot of
2021
these
in
picks
China,
have transitioned into something
and we
bigger
did it
in the
from
last few
EU.
minutes, although Rogue still feeling good about the last
And I had to
sequence
wake
where
up
they
at
put
like
so many towers.
3:30 a.m.
think we're about
and
to
get
run
in the
into another
shuttle at
pick,
4,
Execute.
and then be on broadcast by 5:30 a.m.
Locked up. This time
And
SK
that Worlds
cutting
was
their
hard,
losses,
man. Oh my god.
leaving their support to dive. A Rogue group
You
is
think
a
you just
5-man,
change your
3
sleep
seconds
schedule?
till
It doesn't work like that.
immediately go
Oh no, it was
to
2020
Just
Worlds
forced
actually. Never mind, 2020 Worlds, I think.
Rogue find another pick at a crucial time.
Casting at 5 a.m.
Now
is
the pressure
rough.
is on SK. How are they going to challenge this? They have the Maokai ultimate. TP now committed.
You have to like have so much energy, but I'm like
ulti.
kind of like
Needs to
groggy as
stab
hell.
Q, but doesn't have a good angle. I think SK hoping for a mistake from the side of Rogue. Kadui's ultimate is going to be key here, but he just doesn't
Oh,
have it quite yet.
that Urgot ult?
Quick
No.
snapback, 3K on the objective, flick back, but a nice buffer on the disdain means Genix is still able to make it out. Rogue should just be able to grab this objective for free.
Well,
Execute now down.
he went in and
Pantheon
stopped the smite.
taking the Baron, SK looking for exit kills. Reeker waiting over the wall.
Oh,
About to have the ulti, but now
Adon.
Adam going in, a quick turn. Bukata
Nice turn,
deleted
really
it,
nice turn.
Fake
Kedoi's
Maokai,
cooked here as
not
well.
powerful at all. Kadui caught out the flash through.
Double
The
flash.
Double flash through. Loopy on the way in, just in time to watch his team die. Rogue
It's a Rogue win.
Decisive in the play. Loopy running. Hoping to get away, but there's just no shot.
Loopy gets caught, insta Baron.
Decision making on the back end of that fight. He finds a clutch ultimate onto the overextending Bukata and Genax.
So I'm guessing when
They
Worlds is
convert
in
it
China
into a
this
big
year,
team fight win.
EU start time is going to be like 6, 7 a.m. per
Rika
game.
goes in, kind of gets a bit of a tap off, but as you rightly said, there's no ultimate available for this Yone. He then flashes away out of fear of being knocked back. Execute doing what he can to zone them away. He does a good enough job to protect the smite steal from coming through. And then Adam, with the clutch ultimate, connects onto the Maokai, a very squishy Maokai that immediately gets dropped. Rika tries to find path onto the back line, but really can't commit to much. And then the fight breaks out into these smaller skirmishes.
Yeah, so it would have
which is
started
where
like
Rogue's composition
10 hours ago,
excels.
Worlds.
You can see that without Loopy, without that big beefy front line to act as an engage, it's much harder for SK to play these front to back, and good on Rogue for playing the patient approach.
Yahoo!
I don't know if that was woohoo or yoo-hoo, but either way, well played by the side of Rogue.
Well,
the
MF
chase
with
down
some.
potential you see here with the semi-globals, especially when Larson doesn't need it to start the fight. Weaver's Wall not too far out. Patrick with his ulti available to SK. Has the Maokai ulti to try and create some space to zone away.
Ooh,
Good
double
ulti
ult.
from Loopy.
Ooh.
Immediate follow-up coming in from Kadui, but Larson
Zhonya's is the most
buys a
OP
bit
item in the
more
game,
time.
facts. They
Execute's
got
still
no
ticking, still
kills
standing
there.
strong in the meantime. Reeker taking a tower. Pressure on 2 lanes. A lot of cooldowns burned there, but will save the bot lane tower at least as Adam just continues this assault.
Well, MF is spiking.
Adam is very strong, and Jax is really starting to struggle to deal with him.
3-item Ambessa equals Thanos.
Up now. Larson TPing back instead of conceding here, knowing that they still are in such an advantageous position, knowing those ultimates are gone. Opts to TP back to lane, keep that pressure up, try to get a second inhibitor. The minions will finish it for him.
Good damage done. I was a bit worried for Rogue after SK found that nice engage onto Executor. I mean, onto 3 members, really. But the good news is Rogue didn't really lose a lot of their HP bars, so they can continue their siege. Adam doing a good job split away from the rest of the pack. That's 2 inhibitors secured.
Chad, how many subs are you allowed
Table for them to pick up
in a league team? Is there a limit?
It should be an easy objective to secure.
It's 3, right?
For SK, clear what their competition wants to do, but Rogue, much more powerful tools to snowball. Pantheon, the Grand Starfall, Gen X, overextending here.
You need at least one, yeah, I know that.
Ooh, this execution taking a bit of time, but down he goes. Meanwhile, on the top side of the map, all remaining members of
Can
SK
Rogue throw a
but they're spotted
7k
on
gold
vision.
lead? Can they throw it?
And it's just an easy pick from Rogue once again. I think that they have done a good job this game of utilizing the Talia Pantheon double ulti combo to find these picks on the map. They've done a really good job of punishing SK as well. And now they find themselves in a completely winning position. They'll set their sights on the top lane next, I imagine, as they look to try and push in this wave.
With
Adam
their
can still
eyes
split
closed.
off from the rest of the team, escorting these super minions into the base to keep the
I don't know
pressure
why,
on from
but
multiple
for me,
angles. But I don't think they need
sometimes
to
when
take
I
their
laugh,
foot off the pedal.
I
I
don't know
think they
why
just need
this
to keep
comes into my
accelerating
mind, but I think of the
forcing
best
SK
joke
into
of the
this
year
awkward
so
position
far, and
where
it's
they're
like,
constantly in base defense
whoever the fuck made that
Rogue
meme
so comfortable
where
with
Faker
Drake's
won
being 2-2.
Worlds, and then he said, bring me
No threat
Doran,
of SK
like
stealing
that
the
is
soul
just,
or going
it
to
just takes the
Elder
crown for the
anytime
funniest
soon,
joke I've
which
heard all
they're
year.
just fine given how far ahead they are. And also, a lot of their champions just individually stronger. I think this Urgot pick, while it did get lane priority early on, really hasn't
Faker,
been able
you've
to do
won Worlds
much in
5
these
times.
team
What
fights.
challenge would you like
Rogue
next?
always picking off one
Bring me
member to start
Doran.
things, which makes it so hard for SK to get the full 5v5.
I don't know why I find that so funny.
No Baron
What a-
here. Bukata throwing down an ulti, looking for the
Ooh,
combo.
cooking.
Larson again using the stopwatch, but where is the follow-up? Answer is nowhere, just clearing the wave. SK, get that cooldown.
They tank the damage, but look at Adam in the side lane. Rika has to go and respond. The pressure from the Ambessa was successfully generated.
Yeah,
Now
whoever
he
made
can
that
look to
meme
regroup
respect.
with his team, force Rika into this awkward decision.
Be looking to cover. Varsal connecting on one. Backstep there. Loopy probably going to fall. Manages to make it out. Jax just about to get one shot, trying to disdain his way to safety, but Malrang does too much damage.
I guess
Now coming in from Adam.
Urgot into Talia, Pantheon,
picks from
Ambessa.
Rogue.
His range just gets outranged by their engage.
It's an easy pickup as Adam makes his way over to the team. And now
Next
there's
year
only
he'll
one
say, bring me
inhibitor
Caedrel.
standing in
No,
their
he
way.
won't. Shut up.
Rogue bounce back in the series. They find some fantastic picks. The Baron was really the nail-biter, and now they're looking to close things out.
Keeping things going. SK trying to turn here. Rika really their only good source of damage.
Oh!
He's going to be able to ult through at least 5.
Nice,
snaps
Reeker.
back.
Nice. Wait, hold up.
For the moment, low health
Nope,
bar.
can't
Another
hold.
Q3 ready to go, but should just
GG.
fall. 3 carries left standing for Rogue. Malrang dang powerful. One last desperate hold from SK as Rogue looked to close this one out. Bukata chunks completely deleted. Rogue firing.
Oh my god, we get a game 3!
Standing strong and taking us to a game 3.
I think you could see the Malrang impact in this game. That Pantheon was doing so
This is
much
actually a
good
big
in
game
the
for
early
Rogue
game,
though. If they lose this
denying
next
early
game, they're
objectives
completely
away
out of
from
playoffs
SK,
basically.
punishing the dives, finding
They are
repeated
cooked.
picks.
Cooked.
Overall,
Cooked.
really good performance from Malrang. Patrick stepped up, being a huge carry, ending with a score 4-0-7, and then Adam in those final team fights, he was just absolutely clutch, both in the side lanes and in the fight. So overall, good bounce back from Rogue. It definitely got mega messy in the
Diabol's
mid-game,
contract
but they
ends
closed
this
things
year
out.
after Worlds. Where would you want to see him?
3, hope to close this
Wait,
one
does
out.
Diabol's contract run out this
Ginny
year? I
now
thought it ran out in
standing by with
2027.
Patrick. Let's hear what he has to say.
Indeed, Patrick, I'm going to have to ask you this question because this is going to go to the third game. I'm not sure if that was on the bingo card for some people today, but you've stepped up. The team has stepped up. How are you feeling for the next one?
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. We are losing all the time, so one victory, that just feels good, you know?
So on a scale from 1 to 10, how likely are you to close this out on game 3? You don't have to jinx it if you don't want to.
I think I'm going to go with 10 because we just won and now we know how it feels. And we know that we are strong when we play the game, so we will just win.
All right, confidence is there. Thank you so much for your time. We're going to be heading over to a break, and we'll be back with the final game of the series.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Have you thought about MSI? It's gonna start at 10 p.m. MSI is gonna start at 10 p.m. Oh yeah, because it's in Canada. But I don't know if I'm going to Canada or not. So I guess then I wouldn't be too bad for sleep schedule. Yeah, maybe if it's in Canada, then we're gonna have to change our stream times to the nighttime chat. To the nighttime. Wait, wait, that means SEA gang saved? Is that morning SEA gang? It is, right? Chat, any links? Any links at all?
Okay, I see where the keyhole is. Where do you actually get the key out, though?
What is this?
There's a little thing here. That was not the button. Let's get out of here fast before someone thinks I'm stealing this thing.
Not watching beatbox. What is this? What is this? Halo Wars 2 Jerome versus Elites and Brutes.
Oh.
Problem?
No, we've just never had Spartan ringside.
Chat, I never played it. I never played Halo Wars. It was a strategy game, right? Why is he reacting to my rap from 3 years ago? What the fuck? Why did you link that?
Embrace your L plus this ratio equals disgrace. Oh Jesus, it's the Mad Lions. You guys actually made it this time? Who let you out of your cage?
Dude, you shouldn't even be speaking. It's literally your second time.
I am so impressed. It's insane. Andy Day and my homie right here, Rustage obviously, but like, I keep it real. I think Andy had a better verse than Rustage, and that I don't know how to feel about that. I really don't. But he went a different kind of crazy. I like Harry's too. Here. Let me not call him Harry. Let me get his real name out.
He called me fucking Harry Potter.
Okay. Well, shout out to him.
Shout out to him.
What was I? An angry little kitty cat. Now the back-to-back babies suck on that. Took a split off to let y'all have a chance. Caps and Yonkos looking like a wash last dance. It all starts with you ruining your legacy. Choking on the world stage shit, you come and blame me. Humanoid loves to die, he's just a freebie. Keep it up and my next monologue will be a eulogy. Larson getting shit on, hope he's good at ingesting. Finally your games are interesting. Suck so bad, might as well be a Hoover. Shurima shuffle, you need a Heimlich maneuver.
Oh my god.
Bro, this was when we did the rap battle in 2021 or some shit, man. Oh my god.
How everything's been going on for them. It's a
I was not a good rapper, chat.
Thinking about what we said.
I'm still not a good rapper, spoiler.
Of this game, Medic, in terms of draft.
I'm a great rapper now. Oh my god. You need bars, I'll spit him.
But was it the way to do it?
So they got
Was it the way to do it?
They won, so it was good. That's the results-based analysis you come to a play-by-play caster for.
Yes.
No, I do think they really shored up the weaknesses that they had in the
Chat, it's my hidden talent.
Especially the addition of the Alistair and the Pantheon. I really like. Right, the
it's my hidden talent.
CC on an initiator makes it so much easier for you as a team to actually find those initial.
Wait, chat, what is this?
And then after that, it's a lot easier
Bethesda
through, right? And Bessa as well,
Softworks. All will be revealed. April 22nd.
The backline, as opposed to something like a Galio that needs someone else to be in there, really helped Rogue initiate fights on their terms.
Wait,
on top of that, it also
it's the Oblivion remastered? No shot.
They're not really looking at only, you know, neutral objective setup plays.
Oblivion remastered would go kind of crazy. I remember playing that game when I was younger, and all I did was try and get into the Thieves Guild or the Vampires Guild or whatever.
Good follow-up and good skirmisher. So
wait, 22 hours from now, that's
became a lot easier just because,
tomorrow.
Well, now you don't
oh yeah, 4th of the 22nd.
You're looking at, you have,
tomorrow.
Plays spawning everywhere, every 30-45 seconds. Someone walks on a silence, someone
it
can
already
get
got leaked.
And you know how it goes usually with the psychopath in the jungle, ruling the show here in the early game.
Oblivion
in the
remastered.
But you've played with him, Odo. You know how it goes usually when he's able to set the pace in the early game.
Oh, when you play with him and he
wait, I go toilet, 1 sec.
It's definitely an experience.
Here,
Stuff like this where he just flashes over the wall and is looking to leverage early game as much as he can is a sight to watch. This is exactly the type of champion, and I'm thinking of Marang is the stuff he wants to play. Point and click CC. He can skip camps. He doesn't really need to farm. It's just that he provides a lot of utility. He can be everywhere on the map, and this is the sort of creativity that a player like Marang brings.
I think as well as the creativity from Marang in the early game, the creativity from Rogue with the zone control that they had in fights is really solid, right? As you said, it's kind of coming back to draft a little bit, but you have the Taliyah to put down the Unraveled Earth so people can't engage on you. You then have the Weaver's Wall to reposition. You've got the Grand Starfall to go in as well, and then you have Mbessa who can always get onto the backline. What SK wanted to do was get a good engage and have the bullet time go over it, right? Get a good grasping roots, have the bullet time go over it. Caedrel doesn't have the freedom to do that when there's so many different ways that he can be jumped on by the enemy team. So I really like the way that Rogue adapted from game 1 to game 2.
I get the theory, but for me, Rogue, and I'm sorry about this, but Rogue having good elements, good draft, good setups, usually is not enough.
Yes.
For them to grab victories. And the mid game was a bit iffy, let's say, but they made it through. What did they do this time that usually doesn't work with them? Work for them in the previous games? Because again, not solid mid game, but they were able, from the lead that they got, to get this win here.
I felt like they empowered the correct players in terms of draft and also, you know, the focus points in the game. Larssen is always, you know, a guy that when he has gold, he knows how to carry. It's just that lately he hasn't been really getting into that position because Rogue has been trying to, you know, take turns empowering Adam. At the beginning of the season, we look at him and he was the main focal point of who's gaining advantages in draft, who's carrying the game through the early game. But right now, with Larssen and Marang being unleashed, these are the main two members that I think of when it comes to impacting the map. They have the highest value.
I think a big thing for Larssen recently has been he goes into mid to late game feeling behind. And so you see him assigned to a side lane or assigning himself to a side lane a lot to get back into the game. Because he was in a position going into mid game where he was actually ahead of his enemy laner and he was in a good spot, he didn't feel the necessity to go and farm up side lanes as much, which means he's there for the initiation of the play rather than having to teleport in and then find a flank. And often Larssen would come in after a fight had been decided, whereas now, because they'd focused around the mid game and getting him ahead and getting Marang ahead, it allowed him to be there from the start of the fight.
Exactly, and even when I was playing with them, with both of them, with Larssen and Marang, it always felt like when Larssen gets behind, he gets a little bit lost. He doesn't really have this much confidence because it's a little bit harder to play from behind. You don't really have a lot of options. You need to find one good option or the game is lost. But now, when Larssen gets ahead, ooh, man, this guy was doing magic back in the day when I was playing there with him. He would always become, you know, a machine. He kind of became Caps level where he shot calls everything, micromanages people, looks for all the aggressive plays, and it's just so much easier for him to find it, especially with these sort of champions like the Taliyah who has globals.
I think they were also really assisted by SK's draft and by the way SK were playing, right? As much as Rogue played this game well, Loopy got caught out a lot of times. SK drafted a 0 AP draft. Like, I'm not counting Maokai with Leandries and Bloodletter's Cursed as AP. So even though they had to get a bit of Merc Treads, they could go for early Death Dances. You could go for those plated Steel Caps if you wanted to. There was a lot of different options for Rogue going into that mid-late game that gave them security, I guess is the word that I'm looking for, knowing that if they made 1 or 2 mistakes, it wasn't going to cost them the game because they could itemize easily and they knew exactly how SK wanted to play the game.
I'm just honestly wondering, taking a step back, how much is this going to help Rogue? Because Medic, you did a playoffs checkup, playoffs check-in. I forgot what the name is nowadays, but it's doomed for Rogue. Let's be completely honest. If you look at the schedule that they're going to have ahead of them, it's going to be difficult. So building this win into confidence for the rest of the year, for the rest of the split, maybe for them to build something, maybe. But is this gonna be enough? Was this solid enough? Look at what they have.
It's hard, but at the same time,
it's doomed, man. Like,
it's not doomed.
You've been in doomed situations, and you've ended up playing finals against G2. So I'm like,
yeah, I went from 10th to first couple of times, you know, but I also went from 10th, from first to 10th. So
you know the rodeo.
I did the reverse speed run, you know. But honestly, it is a precarious situation for Rogue. It doesn't really look great. The strength of schedule is extremely difficult, but at the same time, you don't really have anything to lose. You're in the situation where, you know, if you lose, you go home, but everyone expects you to go home. But at the same time, think about it from the opponent's perspective. You already saw KC fumble against Team Heretics because they would think, well, they fumbled, but they still won. So, but still, you know, that counts. They think, oh, it's a free win. But usually these games where you think they're free win, these are the hardest. So I feel like that's the only thing going for them. But they really, really need to pick up this win today to solidify, you know, some more hope, like Patrick said.
If they don't win today, I'm confident in saying it's doomed. If they can,
well, mathematically they can't make it, can they?
I think they can still mathematically make it if all the other results go in their favor, even if they lose today. Yeah, all the other results have to go their way. For SK, on the other hand, I think losing today could actually be the start of quite a downward trend because they have Heretics, Envoy, G2, and Vitality left.
Yes.
Heretics and Vitality are the 2 games in there. I'd look at SK and say, okay, you can challenge her or you can win, but losing to Rogue and then having to go into those games.
This guy has been spamming for about 30 hours.
Really reset your mentality between this.
I solve world hunger in one blow, spreading love for fruits everywhere I go. Who am I, dog? Easy to find that bone. I am.
But before that, it's Monday. We have fans at the studio. We have a lot of signs.
You are what?
So Ginny, what are the best?
You are what?
Show us.
I love fans.
Woo!
I'm sure the fans love you too, Odo. Hi guys, I'm sitting with the fans actually, and we have quite a few signs. So I'm gonna go with you first. Pretty boys love Carney. I would love to hear more about the philosophy behind that.
Yeah, I'm a huge NNL fan. They got me to esports, so obviously from NNL, so you have to choose Carney. Carney's love.
Okay, that's fair enough. You are wearing a G2 jersey though, you know, so like
SK win signs with G2 jerseys.
I don't know. You're also wearing the G2 jersey, and you're going for SK. So how does it feel to be here and watch the team have such a successful split, even though, you know, there were a couple of hiccups?
It's wonderful to see them. It's beautiful to see the players from the Prime League perform this well. It's just, yeah, it's a blast.
I can really understand that because it's kind of like you're seeing them grow up right in front of your eyes. Like they go for like the little Prime.
Okay, but what about the Pengu Garen skin?
Wow, they grow up so fast. To my right, I'm not good with left or right. Sorry about that. Incredible artist, some really amazing drawings. So I'm sorry that I'm picking on you, but could you tell us more about, you know, you coming in and making all this art?
So yeah, I started to come here at Worlds only. And then I started to draw like those little signs. I thought it was like a fun activity in front of the games.
Nice.
And then I thought for myself that was actually, and got told by a few people that I'm quite talented at it.
Very talented, no joke.
I started to do like just signs every other day, and yeah, that's basically how it went.
That's really cool. I mean, just so you guys know, there's like a huge stack of signs on. Do you have like a favorite one? Do you want to show us?
I mean, I kind of gotta go with the Koi, but since the friendship between Koi and G2 became, or between the fan groups became really great, I drew this sign for that, and yeah. But I know.
I'll be honest, chat. I couldn't do that.
At least from the Twitch chat. And
all Okay.
You know my drawings. Oh, he's Yumi with a gun guy. Oh, hell yeah.
Maybe you guys can let us know which one
What do you mean? We know, chat. I'm not that bad.
I mean, it's all good. Someone who cannot draw to save their life. Each and every one of those signs is incredible.
He was super sweet, really charming, and then he says, "Yeah, but there's Yumi with a gun." I love that. That is incredible.
The world's not ready.
League of Legends has the chance to do the funniest thing ever. All I'm saying is there's a game
and now it's time to get back into
called Skrill with a gun, and it's a fucking banger game. All I'm saying, Yumi with a gun would go kind of hard as a standalone game. Just saying, if you can run around as a fucking Skrill with a gun and shoot things, that game's hella fun. You run around with an RPG, it's a great game. Yumi with a gun.
When they find themselves at the bottom of the standings and you're fighting for top 6, this is a team that you want to be able to get that win over.
That would go crazy. That actually would be insane. Yumi with a gun. Chat. We need it.
Those teams, probably a taller task on paper at the very least, but Rogue showed us a ton in Game 2. A lot of what we wanted to see in Game 1 accentuated, made even better.
We'll give you a crappy card game? What do you mean crappy? Bro, that card game was good. I liked that card game.
Now we'll see if they can replicate the same things. Bans for SK on the blue side, the same as they were in Game 1. Maybe just a
Victa first pick.
To me, this, you know what this says?
Were you looking at the Skyrim league? Yeah, I was.
Your back's against the wall. What do? Do you pick?
When in doubt, Victa. Sejuani's open.
And say, we got this, and there's the type of teams
Malrang. Or maybe it's a Jarvan time. Uh-oh, don't walk into his Jarvan. What does Larson play? Victor, Oriana, and Azir are out. Yasuo, Diana.
So instead, I'm just going to tell you about my failed attempt and move on to the next subject.
Yo, McMullen, you going to go crazy on that?
Which got me very excited, which was then denied from me. Looks like Rogue is thinking about a potential dive composition with the Kai'Sa locked in. Vi is one of the go-to pairings along with Pantheon, but both are unavailable. So they're going to lock
Kai'Sa
that
Sejuani.
With a Sejuani. Okay, Malrang kind of...
I feel like Jhin Prio. Where's the Jin's at?
I
feel like Jin's in a good state.
Typical frontliner champions.
Are they both teams? I bet they can't. This isn't allowed. You can't pick.
Go on, do an Ivan game.
In Italy in a final game, you're only allowed one strategy: psycho picks or scaling.
You can do whatever you want. Okay, I'm down for it.
No, okay. I think Nautilus may be a little bit more likely. It will be locked in here.
They're gonna deny the Kai'Sa
Nautilus.
But jungle's a little bit awkward, right? Like you've already seen one AP option taken away in the form of the Lily.
This is where the LCK teams would play like Kai'Sa, Pantheon, Kai'Sa, Elise or some shit. But I don't know if I like it. I don't like Elise support.
No. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about. Hell yeah. When
Jarvan.
the going gets tough, you get more circles.
Okay,
I feel like Silas angle maybe.
Jarvan is a champion. I think he's very straightforward, really effective.
And against a champion like Kai'Sa,
we need more battle bots. We do need more battle bots. Actually, that's a fact.
No, she has no. She just leaves.
Talk to me, Larson. What you got? Akali, Silas,
she's like, bye-bye.
LeBlanc.
Larson.
Ooh, the new LeBlanc. No, Brown.
Redemption, perhaps?
Brown.
I did think about a Braum, and then I thought to myself, nah, Braum probably isn't the best.
Okay, is this a flex?
Brown.
What?
Kai'Sa?
Oh, Kai'Sa. I thought.
Not Braum. No, calm down. I play a lot of ARAM. I don't play that much ARAM.
That was like his
Kai'Sa flex. Ooh, Kai'Sa mid sounds rough into Victor. That sounds rough.
This is an interesting situation for the 80 carry pool. I think if we see 80 carries banned away here, I will give up any dream of it being flex. And already I've kind of given up on that dream, but I had to say it once.
No, I think that they just want something good into Nautilus, and they think that Braum is good into Nautilus. Also,
Braum.
Yeah, I also think...
Go Ashe AD.
So I mean, Kai'Sa Braum,
I mean, I think they have a lot of ADs here, SK. They can do like Zeri, Ashe, Jhin, I guess, are all probably fine.
Gone, which is good. Let me have a look at some other control mages.
Could be a Vayne angle. I'm feeling a Vayne angle for SK. Kai'Sa Sejuani Braum already kind of cooking.
Would be my instinct.
Oh, Ashe is banned.
And it looks like SK agrees with me.
Silas gonna be banned. A lot of good ultis to
I feel like they should have taken Silas for Akali on 3. But then what do you play with Kai'Sa? You have to play like, what is there, Braum, Nico, Elise.
Or you want some sort of mid laner that can synergize with the direction the comp is
No,
going.
I think they should ban. They should probably ban Akali, but I feel like if they do that, he'll probably pick Wei. But I don't think you can pick Wei. Maybe he does have to play LeBlanc.
Akali's pretty good into Jarvan because he can't really lock her down unless she's already used all of her dashes. Nautilus is quite good into Akali.
Wait, you want me to add Jar or what?
It's like that debate of, and the matchup into Victor is like, it's horrible in lane, but when you move into side lane, it gets
what is Jar?
So it's kind of that debate of, is it worth it? Do we care? I don't know.
I really want some
I can't see it. It doesn't work. We have Jar. That should be good enough.
I think
Garen.
that would have been a really nice pickup from SK. Just a solid front-to-back option.
Okay, melee champion to pair with the Sejuani. I like this angle.
Blind pick the top?
No.
Ah,
Ooh.
Tristana.
This is nice.
That makes a lot more sense.
Okay, I mean, this is a solid option, right? Nice pairing with the Braum, double 80 carries. Your scaling looks incredible. You've got Sejuani as well. You have reliable long-range engage from the Sejuani, good frontline Braum to mitigate any potential 80 carry.
It's a symbiotic shoes Tristana angle.
SK could bring through here, and they do need an 80 carry in this composition.
Yeah, it's a solid front-to-back. I don't love Kaiser in the front-to-back, but especially if you go more for the AP route, you'll have that poke, right? So you'll still be able to play from range, and the W in the late game becomes so problematic to deal with. And it's also just another dash. The ultimate is very good into Java. So right now, double 80 carries could be a problem for Bukata as we get into the game.
Poppy top is brewing so hard here. Oh my god.
Typically quite good into double 80 carries, especially if you get ahead. It can be difficult to manage. But again, these 280 carries have a lot of independence, I would say, and there's a Braum on top of that.
Maybe it needs more engage though.
Okay, SK is going full front to back.
Maybe drag us better.
Front to back. When in doubt, you scale.
Yep. When in doubt, you scale. And I mean, this is like just a hyper scaling composition. It's very simple in terms of its execution. You basically want to farm, and then you want to hit the target.
I kind of like left side draft.
And then you hope that you kill that target before the other target.
Oh yes, a Darius angle. Aatrox.
Okay.
Chat, everyone on ads, if you know what ads, you can on Twitch, Private Apps, channel, if you don't want to back for the game, chat, the Chris, I only ads during the ads during the game. I hope you get it, hope you understand. I'll see you in a sec.
Long list of champions played so far in spring.
So, the good news for Rogue is while their comp might look very heavy,
Aatrox. Aatrox.
And to just obliterate health bars, courtesy of the plasma stacks in that W poke, which is definitely a good look. But on the opposite side for SK,
Sever's a fake champ. Why?
And you die.
Why is Sever a fake champ?
A little bit harder for the Victor, but every other champion pretty content to just run at him, face first.
The thing SK's probably the most afraid of is the Aatrox, just because when he gets ahead, he can be quite a problematic frontliner to deal with. The amount of sustain that he has can just kind of...
Who's there?
About Sivir, her ideal teamfight scenario is that she's stood right behind her Jarvan, she's got the Norla standing next to her, and when she's auto-attacking, the boomerangs are bouncing between all of the opposition, right? If Aatrox is sitting on top of you, and you don't get the value of bouncing all of your auto-attacks off the team, then you're just annoyed and frustrated and stressed.
Balsu.
And that means that
Did this one guy draw all of the signs? No, there's other artists in the audience.
He lost the timing.
We've got a lot of great
He lost his timing.
it seems, in the studio this evening.
Alright guys, don't show off too much, right? You know what's great about signs like that?
Tell me.
No AI art. Just people.
That's true.
Just actual people drawing things. No
Oh my god, I'm so hooked up on this Yumi with a gun idea.
No.
Yeah. For now, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Here we are, game 3. Pressure on for both sides, but more so for Rogue. Again, we won't beat a dead horse here. The schedule is tough. Rogue, though, looking to keep things fresh with an aggressive
Ooh, the invade. Kill him.
Face first into, luckily for him. Quick skill up on the dredge line means he can get out with only the flash burned.
Okay, mental advantage gained for Rogue at the start, and also a potential gank opportunity.
Really want to see what Rogue do. Hold that thought. Reeker may also be forced to flash here. 4th stack. I think he's just going to die.
What? He actually died there? Jesus.
I don't think he was ready for the sheer amount of damage that came
Well,
through there.
That's great.
I guess it's his lane, it's his problem.
The stun would wear off.
Or maybe he decided that he was dead anyway if he flashed.
No, he was not dead if he flashed, I promise you.
I mean, dead in the future state.
Oh, that's what you're saying.
Right.
He went dagger.
I mean, maybe you're right.
Isn't Boots nicer?
Sejuani, yeah, I could see it. That's crazy though.
But that's insane. It's not just mental advantage; it's a money advantage.
Yeah, that's just an advantage.
Just a casual little dagger, extra dagger for Larson, extra pot as well.
Yeah, look at the bright side. Bukata has a gold lead somehow.
Oh, yeah, pinged that ward.
Oh right, yeah, you just pinged a ward.
Larson, see what he wants to do to try and push the lead here. Rocket jump level 1.
Ooh, I like the bone plating.
Using the bone plating to full effect.
Oh, cancel
has
auto.
the lethal tempo as well.
Level 1 Victor.
Ow.
It's definitely rough. Level 2 is also pretty powerful for the Tristana as well. So excellent start now for Rogue.
That was a good hook.
Hook in from Loopy does get marked up. Extended trade here now going to favor Rogue, especially as the boomerang blade misses. They proc another set of plasma. Loopy's going to die.
What?
Rogue.
He had no flash. Wait, Rogue are just gonna lane Kingdom everyone now.
And Rika, they finally get the flash out from him. Rogue coming out the gate swinging. Patrick, we heard from him as we ended game 2. He said with full confidence that they're looking to close this one out.
You can't write my fraud good hook.
Larson finds himself with a pushing advantage in the mid lane.
Shut up.
On the bot side of the map, Patrick picks up his first kill of the game. They punish the flashless Loopy. Potentially a gank opportunity in mid lane as well as the junglers just make their way through their respective jungles.
I'm going to blame this on Carney. I think Carney cursed them. That's my theory. Carney Varoom.
You think he needs to put his shoes back on?
Carney, put the shoes back on. The team needs to be This is such a tragic way to start the game.
How is Caedrel live and playing Nautilus at the same time?
If you can slow the game down,
Chat's full of good ones today, it's crazy.
It's just an insane early lead. It really comes down to can Rogue continue to push this lead forward.
This is a game that if you're in solo queue, the Sivir types, it's fine, we scale.
Yeah.
Which is true, you do.
It's true.
Not like every day.
A free Cole start though is a bit rough.
The jungler's just furiously typing, just play safe guys, we'll be fine.
Cole and refillable. It's just like it doesn't mean too much. It's just
Malrang
so
full
good,
clearing to invade.
None of those are item spikes. It's just really nice to have.
Double AD carries, sitting on double cull.
They're making money.
I don't. I wouldn't be too upset with that.
I wouldn't either.
Loopy's level 2.
Oh my god, like ships in the night.
Oh, like 2 ships passing in the night, but they had no idea that they were passing.
What the hell?
The 2 ships in the night. That's what. What?
I thought that just meant that they ignored each other.
No, because they can't. Back in the day, they didn't. There was no just random source of light. They would have had to light a lantern to see each other.
That expression.
That's what that means.
They
yes, you walk
without
knowing each other are there. Yes, that's.
Oh wow! Because I always talked about it as top laners. Like top laners when they ignore each other are very much just like 2 ships passing in the night.
No, they just can't. They just. It's dark.
Oh, who says you can't
Did that happen often? I guess we'll never know actually.
Why do you think the night was a part of it? It could have just been 2 ships passing. Yes.
I mean, night would suggest that it was dark. I thought that was a crucial detail.
It is, because then that's why they can't. What? Anyway. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, nice trade.
Gen X and Adam can see each other, not like ships in the night, just beating the hell out of each other. For now, Adam not able to do a lot. I think level 5. Again, similar to Ambessa, Adam really likes champions who need lower Q cooldowns to be relevant.
I mean, Darius.
Yep.
Olaf.
Yep.
Garen.
Okay, I'm seeing
Ambessa.
I think the Garen one's generous. Like,
nice.
I think it's mostly Ambessa and Aatrox. But
do you still max E on Garen top, or is it Q max?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
I hate that chicken.
It just wouldn't surprise me if you max Q, you know what I mean?
It would surprise. It would surprise me. Execute, nice little body
Sally ults and Caedrel chat carries the LEC.
Right? Even though Kai'Sa and Braum
What, me
like
making it so teams don't win games is what helps it?
So good into melee engage supports in lane.
Yep. I mean, I think he's great into Nautilus. Every time you hook, he's just there, either providing
Chat, the only thing you carry is a fucking hate train to anything I like.
The hook in and of himself, and then he can leap away to safety.
Yeah.
So, Braum is indeed a mighty shield. And as our first objective now becomes the target for Rogue, Malrang will once again start this dragon up. The bot lane will come to assist. It will give Kadui and Loopy the push. I don't know if they can respond though. Ooh, look at that ping that just came down onto the minimap. Malrang spotting out Bukata with actually no vision, which is very much an assessment of where they expect him to be. Looks like this dragon is going to go uncontested though.
Flag drag flash, mid lane? Nope.
Up and over.
Rock jump.
Victor no TP, just fast push.
Be scary. The first part of the game though, still gonna be a struggle for the Victor.
Yeah, once he gets that E upgrade, he'll be a lot happier. Just has monstrously more wave clear.
Yeah. And for Larson, I think the Tristana has always suited him well as someone who's more lane focused, right?
Sorry to interrupt you, I just wanted to look at the minimap real quick. You'll notice the bot lane moved mid.
Victor's
Rika
going
goes
top.
And then they're actually going to send Gen X with a TP into bot. So they want to guarantee numbers here. Of course, Malrang not really interested in contesting this as he sets his sights on the bot side camps of his jungle, but Adam just playing disruption.
Yeah, he has no MR.
SK Classic.
Victor's probably chilling in that lane.
Using that TP from Gen X to
Victor build, double Ruby Classic. Oh, it's nice that Tristana got
Typically,
BF sword
though,
first base. That's huge.
Lane to top to give them a favorable advantage, but they recognize how tough this matchup is for Rika, so they tried to get him out of the Tristana lane, put him into the Aatrox instead, saying this should be a little bit more favorable. You shouldn't be bullied as much, and instead
4 Ruby crystals for 4 champions on the first base. Nice.
Load of wave clear on the Civet. is going to be happy as can be. The only problem is Genax now is playing into a Tristana, which isn't as fun as his previous matchup.
Nope. Never that fun. Tristana always at arm's length. Hard to win those fights, especially when she has ulti available. Although Larson did just use that ulti to push Genax back.
Why saying 5? I was talking about blue side. Okay, then technically it is 5, sure.
Backing up, uncertain, sees that mid lane is missing. I mean, good weak side play, right?
Caedrel, if you count the Giant's belt, it's actually 6.
A little bit careful here, as long as he has spell shield, shouldn't be too worried.
Just a bit of trade.
Does Rogue like these late assignments?
But right now, there's no real objective on the map to play for. The things that you'd be thinking about for both teams is, can we dive? And then I look at the mini-map and I see, well, Maorang is topside. So what his goal is probably to cover for a potential dive on the top side of the map. Genax would definitely be at risk of a dive right now, especially when you look at his HP. But of course, there's no jungler here to actually help pull that one off.
For Genax, really tough to step up when he doesn't have that counter-strike. When he finally does, he's able to zone.
This Braum is taking a lot of XP.
One plate, and Rogue are just keeping this
but
pressure up.
It looks like it's fine. Tristan is up next XP. Victor lost the wave.
And the top lane, Rika is just chilling. As the support of his jungler, or he had, I should say. Bukana now pathing away. And Maorang doing exactly what he intended to do. Be there, be present in the event of a potential dive.
Sometimes that's all you need, you know? The dad showing up for a piano.
Ever since Jollyman set the record in chat,
Did you ever watch Xeno Warrior Princess growing up?
No.
Xeno Warrior Princess. Wait, that rings a bell.
Reminds me of
Xeno Warrior Princess.
Xeno Warrior Princess, yeah.
Well,
it was a great show.
I'm gonna
I was a big
laugh.
fan when I was young.
Like I understood that one, but I actually.
I mean, it wasn't a funny thing. It was more just like a nostalgia thing, if you could relate.
Yeah, I mean, I understand.
Xeno Warrior Princess is mega old school. Like.
Chad, you know all of these series like SpongeBob and Fairly Odd Parents and Ben 10 and all that stuff?
Probably, you're right. Yeah.
I think we all watched them as kids, right? But did they have endings? Was there like an ending to Ben 10? Was there like an ending to Fairly Odd Parents? Was there like a finale? I didn't see any of the finales. I need to watch them to see the finales.
Slow and steady.
What was the Ben 10 ending?
Race here for Rogue. Of course, the scaling elements
died.
of SK are real.
No, he didn't.
But with the
That's not possible.
that Rogue have gained, they're in a very comfortable spot, chipping away.
He turned
at
11.
Towers,
Oh, now that
building
makes
leads
sense.
Across the board. Larson now with a 1k gold lead. The only gold advantage that SK have is Bukana. And on this Jarvan, he really hasn't had much of an impact in the early game. Of course, with the scaling composition, you don't really expect him to, but I'm sure they would have liked to have fished.
I know that the Fairly Odd Parents ending is really dark. It was something about Timmy having a wish that no one would age or something. And they were all stuck in his reality or some shit was his wish. I don't remember.
Reeker now matched up once again against Larson. And it does suck to fall behind on the Victor, right? Because it also
so that he could keep everyone forever.
Quite as quickly.
He's going Rod of Ages as well, which
it actually tied up a lot of loose ends. No more plot holes.
I don't know if I agree with that choice.
Great show.
The way the game has gone, personally.
It's tough though. You also need to be
so
able to
what targets does Jarvan have this game? Let's just recap the fact that there's a Jarvan on blue team.
And I'm not even against the Rod of Ages into like Leandri's Death Gap
There is
build.
absolutely 0 targets.
But I just question if it's too slow.
Yeah, it will take some time. See if in that time Rogue can continue to build the lead that they have. SK luckily were able to grab the first grub spawn, so it will only be 3 back for Rogue.
Sure,
if you had 3 wishes, what would they be?
I just don't think they're strong enough.
Don't have the pressure.
I wish.
Poor Genax is just trying to clear these spot waves, and random Rogue solo laners keep wandering in and taking plates.
Yeah, normally you'd expect the Civet to just be one-shotting these waves.
I would get more
is
wishes.
Positioning in a way that's like, every time you approach the wave, I'm going to hit you. And the mana from Kadui is naturally bleeding out from attempting to wave clear. And so he's going to be pushed under his tower.
No more wishes.
So without, as you highlighted, any points of pressure on the map, it's difficult to really contest these objectives.
They're trying to find one though. Adam, World Ender trying to sidestep. Good footwork there.
I don't have any wishes.
Start to play Q1, Q2, Q3 will connect as well. And now it's Genax.
Damn, Zeus. Calm down.
Too far forward. World Ender finally fading away. Adam, sidestep on the hook, really just making sure there was no play to be had.
Speedy Darkin, the level 2 boots, is able to push out this wave as well. Genax would love to catch this.
Be returning. Adam just absorbing pressure.
A lot of time is being spent by Loopy though. He'd love to get a reset off, quickly refresh the wards, get back out onto the map, but he has to sit sit here and cover. So a little bit more time bought. Adam
Yeah, Rogue will slowly win this game if the game stays like this.
Pushes in another wave.
Easy to stack Drakes, no side pressure. SK's engage is pretty weak into Rogue's champs.
Eva got interrupted. Genix is back got interrupted, I think, twice in a row now, and you can see there's already a wave pushing in topside from Larson. Once he sees Victor here, he'll know he can just completely push this.
Yep.
Forces the TP just from Adam canceling that.
I would wish that I could finish variety games. Now that's a good wish.
Yeah, and so it's subtle, but there's like
Lost the cannon.
300, 400 gold lead gained off the back of that, just because of the farm that ends up getting lost underneath the towers. So nice little gain there for Rogue. Obviously nothing too crazy significant, but it all stacks up in the end. Plates gained, CS advantage built.
Not even a genie could grant that wish.
Where
what are you on
is
about?
the next angle for SK? They can look for down a TP. Reeker still has his. Larson's not quite up. Maybe an avenue to try and play around the top side of the map.
Ooh, sneaky. Oh, caught.
The match active TP cooldowns.
You know, Caedrel said to me many years ago, I have to hold my thought here, as Naurang is hovering around.
What did I say to you?
Poopy, hooking out. It's a bit of the refund back.
Oh no, here we go.
Only 3 stacks there, though. We have a 1v1 between 80 carries. Patrick ready to go back in again. Good patience from Kadui just to keep him at arm's length.
It's a bit of a weird flash, I will admit, from Naurang trying to set that play up.
What did I say, Betty?
Okay, well, I guess just a bit of... I don't even know how to describe that. I was starting to think of a mannerism, but now I doubt myself, given the whole passing in the ships thing.
Ships passing?
Yeah, passing in the ships, yeah.
Passing of the ships.
Rika. Does he have ult? He does. Guess he doesn't commit it. Decides not to get a kill.
Yeah, trading ulti for Adam's
Betty's rage baiting.
The extra movement speed, probably just not a
and he's edging me a bit here.
Here we go.
Quick catch on the execute. Unbreakable about to fall away. Likely he will die here with the TP going in. How much more SK willing to commit? Still stacks going. Genix in the back line.
Does Larson have jump? Oh, he got cancelled. Wait, he's out.
There's the ulti going in.
Aatrox.
Loopy trying to find a
Big.
knock, gets nothing done.
Oh my god, Larson jump back in. Respect. This game is done. That Jarvan pick is so useless.
Complete disaster. You described it perfectly, Dracos. Every little moment that SK was trying to get at the last bit of that
Rogue
fight,
beats SK 2-1, SK beats Fnatic 2-0. What in the hell is going on? BDS beats G2 2-0. Oh.
And it was worth it as they find 3 kills. They think that they've caught Braum. Nautilus and Jarvan don't
everyone beats everyone and nobody wins.
Execute flashes away at the last moment to get away to safety. The heal coming in clutch just as the ignite ticks off. Genix then thinks, okay, I can zone away Larson. He tries to buffer it away, forced to flash out. When Rika arrives, you think this is a great moment. But then Adam is full health. He gets the initial kill. He's now zoning 2 members away. On the backside, Genix tries to get the kill.
The hate watchers are the winners. True.
And it ends up being
the hate watchers are the winners.
For 0. The frustrated faces of the coaching staff. We all felt that one.
Flag Drake through, trying to keep it going. Genix gonna find a quick bit of CC on to Execute. Bukata now has to run. Genix decently tanky. Execute in trouble, but Blast Cone takes him out. And
they just don't have any damage yet, man. They can't kill any members of Rogue. And Rogue is just continuing to build advantages. Another tower is gained.
Yeah, and I mean, you look back at that fight and
I feel like if you're playing Jarvan against our champs, the only way to salvage the game is doing like 1 camp into bot gank or some shit. Like, I don't know, something really degenerate is what I would do if I was playing Jarvan this game. I wouldn't just full clear on cooldown, because the game is just losing. I don't know what I can do this game. Just have to cheese the hell out of it.
Even in these fights where probably the best case scenario is they go even, they're losing. And
oh, they took Jarvan away so that they could deny it from Malring in Game 4. Oh, that makes sense. Good job, chat. No, that makes sense. I got it now.
He will be able to start clearing those waves out, but
they're thinking of the long con. That's smart.
CLG, EU, Stalltel 70 minutes. Frog and Anivio hold the mid lane with this Victor. Yeah, I mean, that's the kind of situation you're in. Maybe SK though can find a play here. Execute once again. Overstepping. Good initial combo with the flag and drag. CC there. Execute locked up. Nice little pick from SK.
They get themselves on the board at the very least. It's the beginning of what will be a long clawback if SK find a way to turn this game around. But the problem is you've left Adam isolated. And as we see in the pip, he is smashing away at that tower. He's getting very close to securing it. Will he actually grab this? He's going to.
That's frustrating. That much more money.
So Aatrox gets top tier 1 for that pick.
Yes, yeah, so remember in draft where I said if Aatrox becomes a problem, then it becomes a lot harder to play these team fights?
Would you say that Aatrox has become a problem?
I would define him as a problem,
yeah. Luckily, Aatrox is not here and does not have TP, so perhaps a chance for SK to fight without the problem.
Aatrox doesn't have TP yet, but if Aatrox had TP, that ward over the Dragon Pit.
I've talked about this. I started the story earlier, but Caedrel many years told me that Jarvan is a champion.
Yep.
If he's not ganking at level 3, and he's not like snowballing the early game, useless champ.
Okay. True.
Now, I don't know if you would still say the same thing today.
I would say the exact same thing.
I can tell you right now, that champ is hella squishy. If it is a race on which frontline dies first in these front-to-back comps, I'm a hazard a guess to say that Jarvan's dying first, bro.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty safe bet, I would say.
I think he's a champion that kind of has to
If you play Jarvan and you do not take an enemy flash in the first 7 minutes of the game, like you are a bad Jarvan.
But I just feel like Bukata poses zero threats to this guy, so all this Tristana right now.
Yeah, and it's Rogue really getting our payoff for them.
You don't pick that champ and full clear 3 times. Nope.
This game it was just
Fuck that.
Lilia, but limiting Bukata's pool seems to be the
3
right
lose.
choices as we've gone to this final game. Just didn't find a pick.
I need an EQ flash, I need a cheese gank, I need a red buff into Grump, into blue, into bot gank or something. I need like a red buff into invade, into blue, into Grump, into bot gank. I don't know. I remember back in my Unk days of season 10, you would just do red buff on Jarvan, run here, EQ over, and then take his Grump and blue, and then gank bot. That was Unk status Jarvan pathing, because by the time he clears to here, you're already ganking bot.
And he has the TP available himself. I don't think SK is going to contest this. Ooh, I stand corrected.
Okay, checking. Herald defeated, but SK will not let it go.
Arang's like,
Arang wants it.
I want it. Is he? The funny thing is he's not really scared of them, you know? He's like, you can't kill me.
He has to get into range, though.
Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, I mean...
So I denied.
I denied.
In the meantime, Genix was farming a bot lane. Did have to back away the second he saw that Aatrox.
Yeah, season 10 was 20 years ago.
Another cancel.
But I feel like League of Legends is a game. It's all a cycle. Everything comes around eventually, you know? Like, whatever was meta will come meta again, you know? So, like, as long as the cycle is happening, you go from...
And it's a little thing, but it matters so much.
This champ to this champ to this build to this champ to this build to this champ to this build. Like, it goes around, you know?
Tristana's not going to complain when she gets 300 more gold for free.
Yeah, being late
Chad, that's not a penis that I drew.
is an inconvenience for sure. Being late in Summoner's Rift has severe monetary.
Yeah, imagine if you showed up late to work and they just didn't pay you at all.
Like MSI 2022 was Hecarim, Lilia, Udyr, Kindred jungle meta. I think it was 22 or 23.
Gen X going on Larson.
And then there was the Ardent meta. What the fuck did that Sejuani just do?
Good initial burst. TP now coming in. Execute caught out, trying to regroup with the rest of the team. Kadui trying to get fancy with it, but just getting chunked out, and Execute is there, waiting with the kebab, but Kadui taken down. Execute likely to fall next. The Jarvan going in, Patrick taken out as well. That's the big Victor ult they're looking for. Gen X fighting the stun.
Triple kill for Victor, pulse champ. Nope.
Another auto going through.
0 damage.
Healing coming in. The Darkened Blade finding the sweet spot again and again.
How cool is that ability name? The Darkened Blade.
Golden Aegis won't keep him safe. Another kill coming through. Larson finding the reset. Going to keep Goomba stomping his way through that one.
Yo, I feel like Adams had a solid series.
Finding the edge.
SK just do not have the damage to get through Adam. He is a wall that feels unbreakable right now. And the problem is this wall has a massive sword that is just pounding down on your head. SK, they found what looked to be a winning fight, a good position. But the moment that Adam joined, he basically single-handedly forced them to retreat, and Rogue converted it into another one exchange. They now find themselves at soul point.
Rogue in a good spot. Loopy walking in here. Adam does not give a damn about that damage. Kadui free auto-attacking. It might not matter. Loopy taking a big chunk. Mid lane tower still standing. 1 minute and 30 seconds, though, the timer till Soul is on the table for Rogue. That is the fight that SK need to be ready for.
I mean, we're at the point where SK is very reliant on Rogue making mistakes now. And I thought that this was one of them. Gen X, good awareness, realizes...
I mean, Sejuani did miss her Q, but I guess Tristana has, like, Technically, she has 3 jumps. She has her W, her flash, but she also has ult, right? Which is like jumping.
And so that's what
or
happens here. But he forces
getting
Larson out of
distance.
the fight. And so SK is saying, hey, we might be able to win a fight here. We have guaranteed numbers advantage.
How did Caedrel get
Top side
caught?
of the river. Kadui gets locked down, flashed on by Adam. The double kill comes through for Rika, and you're thinking, okay, this is a winnable fight. Rogue have thrown. But just look at Adam. The healing comes through, Genax is forced to flash away. Bukata doesn't have the damage, gets stunned up.
Victor literally just said, fuck this shit, I'm out there.
Forced to flash away. He still ends up dropping thanks to the last
Oh, Adam flashed that wall?
And Rika
What the
also
hell?
forced to flash away. They need to find a way to deal with Adam to stand a chance in this game.
SK grouped up. Adam waiting over the wall. Ulti to kick things off. Good initial knocker coming in through Execute. Kadui and Reek are now in trouble, but they managed to throw down their ultis. Instant cooldowns coming out.
That Aatrox is a beefy boy.
Kadui, Rogue slaughtering SK. Blink of an eye, they're gone.
He's a beefy boy.
11 seconds, it'll be soul for Rogue.
Rogue is just so much stronger. They're happy to force these fights as they know that with the item advantage that they have, the level advantages that they're sitting on, they can easily win out on the fight. And this is looking to be a 23-minute Soul with a tower as well. Just nothing but domination coming through from Rogue.
Rogue finding their footing.
Wow, they have Soul already.
The duality
Beautiful.
of SK, games of genius and games where it all just falls apart.
The pros not buy anti-heal.
And
Bro,
this is a much-needed series.
they're
for
all
Rogue.
broke
1 and
as
5 in
fuck.
the standings. They find themselves comfortably at the bottom.
I'm sure if the game was even, they'd be building it, but they're all broke.
For playoffs, they really
They don't have any
need
fucking
wins.
cash.
And with only 3 series remaining, including this one, they don't have many chances left. So getting a win here would be massive for their chances.
Definitely would be. SK would have some shots at redemption. But do you remember the old formats, how often top 6 was an absolute mess? How often it came down to the slimmest margins, tiebreakers, or being at the mercy of another team winning or losing. But no matter what, Rogue need the win now to kick things off. SK, we'll say it probably one more time, although depending on the length of this game,
Okay, this was a disappointing game.
They are just trying to
Like
live.
game 1 was quite fun.
Holding on for dear life, scaling, maybe getting Sivir. That
Game 2 was
Infinity
okay.
Edge, and then 2 more items. But with Infernal Soul and Otacon,
They need to run more ads to buy
I don't
anti-heal.
really know how they lived through this one. Oh,
Execute.
Ulti in.
Gonna have the Resurrection burnt. I really think SK could do with a little bit of healing reduction.
They have to revert
Unless I've
TP.
missed
I
it.
can't keep watching these fuckers travel
don't
across the
think I
map like they're in a
have.
hex gate. Pisses me off.
So they have an Ignite.
That's about it. Which I think, like, look, when you're broke, healing reduction is expensive.
You're not wrong.
It's
Infinity Edge at the very least completed for Kadui. That's a nice spike. But it's kind of...
Just call it transportation device.
It's kind of like too little too late almost. If they can get Rogue to throw once.
Why is
they
this team
stand a good
1-5
chance.
and another team's 2-2? Am I
The way
missing
the Rogue is
something?
playing right now,
Don't worry about it.
it feels unlikely that is going to happen. I mean, admittedly, I did
Wait, that
cast
means
the
if
Ghost
Rogue...
team pretty
No, Rogue
significantly
win
yesterday.
this. So that means Rogue win this, they're 2-5, SK's 2-3.
He will once again come out here and tell you.
I still don't think Rogue's gonna make it.
I will
I
sit
think it's
silently
impossible
as
to
the
make it.
battle begins.
Top 6 into playoffs?
SK don't have mid prio.
Surely you need at least 4 wins.
So forced to look for some sort of scrappy contest, maybe just to pick onto Adam, but again,
That is
he
criminal if you can
has
go
the
through a
false
2-7.
life buff.
He's not going to die. He's not going to die!
Baron down for Rogue. SK's pick attempt fails.
You can go through with 3 wins.
3 minutes to Elder, perhaps a coin flip that if SK can win, they
You can
might
go
find
through
it
at
able to live
3-6
a little bit longer in this game.
into
Victory
playoffs.
is a long, long ways away.
I mean, in contrast
Nah,
to
surely
the
you
first
need
game
4.
where Adam was on the Galio, where his role
You need
was
at
to
least 4 or
provide
5.
more support for the team. I feel like you can see the contrast when you put him in a position to carry. We saw it in the second half of the game on his Ambessa.
You wouldn't know.
And now in this Aatrox. It's funny
Lol.
because the way the game started was Larson getting a kill onto Rika, and then bot lane getting a 2v2 kill because Loopy lost his flash. And now it feels like the biggest threat on the board is Adam.
Yeah, that Aatrox is terrifying. SK throwing down the Sivir ulti, clearing waves, but Larson on the bottom side will just delete towers. Genax counter-strike to stay standing. It's a desperate hold. It's like Helm's Deep if the orcs were super jacked. Just like super shredded.
Yeah.
And it was only hobbits.
What?
It would not go well.
And also they brought siege weaponry.
Yeah, they
like
brought siege
trebuchets.
weaponry.
So many trebuchets.
And Gandalf is a really late.
Any minute now, Gandalf.
Any minute now, SK. Again, they don't really have a better course of action, to be clear here. All of their
Gandalf,
plays are
that's from
probably
Star Wars.
losing plays, but again, going even is the victory that they're hoping for, buying more time. Gen-X caught. Kaisa going in, initial stun, Bukata caught off to the side. Gen-X flashing out, still living for a second, ulting just to try and
W rage bait on chat. Bro, chat, the chat knows when they're getting rage baited. Wait, did he lose the other kind buff?
I don't think so. I think the damage is too much. Kadui has died.
You'll know when I'm rage baiting because it's too obvious.
But the base is falling apart quickly.
It was an easy one. That was like that was waiting for the picking.
Rika needs to get back into the base.
Loopy hooking Mauring, but they just don't do enough damage. Rika now moving in. Ulti through, Adam godlike, Infernal Chains connecting.
Will Jarvan get a... No. He will not get a kill. What a miserable Jarvan game.
I just ran out of English there.
What did they see? They saw Kai'Sa's edge and said, let's go Jarvan. Oh. I feel like no matter what picking Jarvan there, the game's not pretty. Like if they pick Akali on 3, they pick Sylas on 3, they pick LeBlanc, like oh my god.
Malrang are a monstrous duo right now. They do feel unkillable.
Chat has gotten weaker since the minion laughing abusers. True, the minion laughing guys did invade the chat.
And now with the Elder Dragon spawning in a minute's time, you would imagine that that is where Rogue will set their sights.
Ooh, Gold is in a rough state too. Death cap just completed though, perhaps enough.
But like, very questionable play here from Gen-X. I do not know why he thought it was safe to go up towards that wave. He really just exposed his team, who then tried to step up to defend him. You can see the mana bar is relatively low. Larson miscalculates the damage a little bit, ends up losing his life, giving a big shutdown over to Rika. But it doesn't matter, because Adam is here, and he has the support of his team.
I think Gen-X just praying that he could delete that wave before it hit the tower, but doesn't pay off. Uh-oh.
Are they going?
Oh, are they? Triple blast cone over the wall, face first into SK. It would be bold.
They're going.
But it would be a flex, double blast cone.
Just send it.
Coming out.
Should be free win. Aatrox gets a pentakill here.
Untouched. Decent damage going in from the Victor. They've got the combo that they're looking for, but Gen-X a little bit too late to the party. Adam, Legendary, Rogue, effectively untouched.
Did chat fall off when the Lola mode came into chat?
Running as fast as they can.
Rogue, I was about to say it looks like they don't even care about the Elder, but they will turn their attention back towards the objective.
You say yep,
it's the objective
even as a LoL user.
Games. So when you're in this sort of a position, why not grab it for yourself? Then you can just force a fight knowing how much stronger you are than your opposition and look to close things out. And a much needed bounce back for Rogue.
Look.
It's been a tough split for them, but a win here could be all the difference to keep their playoff chances alive. Rika.
One shot. Oh, he got you. Okay.
Instantly deleted. Blink of an eye there right as the Elder comes
Well, this game was insanely one-sided.
Probably wouldn't make it out.
I guess the middle tier of the LEC is like really competitive with the top tier, and the bottom tier of the LEC is competitive with the mid tier. So that means we have
trying to hold Adam with TP.
Teams that just beat each other every day with no consistent factor. KC lost to someone. Who did they lose to? Did they lose to someone? No, they're undefeated or what?
Execute taking 0 damage. Starting to stack those concussive blows.
They lost to Fnatic, who lost to SK,
the momentum
who lost to Rogue, who lost to everyone. Okay, I get it now.
Rogue find the win, Malrang sliding, gliding, looking for the ulti. Kadui untouched for now, but it doesn't matter because his front line is very quickly disappearing. Adam, now Legendary, Loopy.
I guess competition's good.
Sent back to the fountain, Kadui there himself with nowhere to go.
But I feel like you get that in most regions. I feel like top teams sometimes drop games, the middle tier teams sometimes win games against top teams. You even get it in the LCK sometimes. You know the one team that doesn't do it? It's Gen G. I feel like Gen G is the exception to that rule.
Second win of the spring split.
12 kills to close things out for
LPL's the same, yeah.
With the scoreline of
IG will randomly drop games to random teams. Like Top Esports,
work.
Not Top Esports, JDG or whatever. No, not JDG. BLG.
Larson getting that early kill, and then Patrick and Execute getting that 2v2 kill. And once they had that early lead, they just didn't let go. Objective gained, gold gained, kills gained. And then that top lane play where it was 3 for 0, I feel like that was really what cemented the advantage that Rogue needed to close things out. A much needed series win for Rogue and an impressive performance to close the series out.
And of course you can vote for
Alright, get me to the next series.
Key player of the series.
I want to see some Nako.
Adam, Malrang, or Patrick.
Chat, any links, drop them now.
I think you know where we would vote. Probably. I mean, top laners in every game were probably the most impactful.
Now, of course, it's not all doom and gloom for SK. They still have many chances left to qualify for playoffs. They find themselves at 2 and 3 on the scoreboard, but they're going to feel a little frustrated, especially when one of your direct competitors that is sitting underneath you.
If you link something, you're going to get timed out.
And now they're tied in terms of wins. Yeah. So it's always a scary place to be as we find ourselves in the halfway point of the regular season, and the teams are getting closer to that top 6 spot, which they need to secure in order to go to playoffs.
Yeah, and still a difficult road for Rogue, no doubt. Again, we won't see them next week. We will see them in the following 2 weeks, 1 series each week, ending the season versus Koi. But you never know. The glow-up could happen. Signs of brilliance in a couple moments across their season, but a lot of it failing to come together until today. This win over SK, and for SK, again, they got a lot of time to bounce back. We'll have a chance to talk about them later. For now, Ginny standing by with Patrick.
Like Team Diff, you know?
Patty.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Marriott Bonvoy post-game check-in. We have Patrick here, victorious from Rogue. You just said a little something right before the interview started. It was 2 words. Would you like to repeat that first?
Team Diff.
Yes, let's talk about it, because this was a really good series, not just from one individual, but it felt like the team as a whole was really locked in today. You were very confident as well coming into this final game. You're like, oh, a 0 out of 10, 10% we're gonna, like 10 out of 10 we're gonna win this. So how much of a confidence boost was this? How were you able to really be on that same page?
I just think after game 2, when we finally won, it seemed like the plays that we do are actually good and can work. So game 3, we were just so much more confident, you know, looking for fights and being really proactive. So it just gave us a huge boost.
It's like that confirmation that you needed that what you're doing is right and it is working and it worked. So when it comes to this series specifically, after that first game, how did you still find that confidence to be able to make those plays in that second game?
I'm not sure. Maybe we just felt like we were going to lose again, so we just didn't really care, and we just sprinted at them and killed them. So I think maybe the first loss made us just not care too much and just try our best.
Yeah, sprinted at them and killed them. You got that 2v2 lead in the bot lane, and you held on to it. You kept carrying it forward. When we're looking at some of the games from Rogue, it feels like the early game very much is something that you guys are, you know, not uncomfortable with. But it's more like when it gets to the later stages of the game that you guys are, you know, letting things slip a little bit. How are you going to improve on that? Because you've shown today that you can hold on to those leads.
Yeah, the Rogue time is quite popular, and we haven't fixed it yet. So to be honest, I'm not really sure what to do. It just feels like some games we can do it, and some games we just run it down. I think we just need to maybe even talk less and just everyone focus on their champ more and just make sure individually we perform.
When you're performing well individually, is there a specific way to make the pieces go well together? Because we've seen it today, right? Like everybody's doing really well, and usually we have the cases where Rogue only one player does well, and then it's kind of like, you know, oh, like what are we gonna do here? So when it comes to making the pieces fit together, you don't have a game next week. What would
why are you saying I'm broken? I don't want to talk over the interview.
I think we just need to make sure that we know where we are fighting and where we are engaging, because some of our team fights are just all over the place, you know, like somebody is on the left, somebody is on the right, somebody is dead, and we are still going, and then we're just dead. Like, I think we just need to be extra careful when we are like one man down and when we are not grouped.
That's fair enough. I wish my solo queue teammates would think about that as well. But when you're looking at this series, is there a
this chat? This is the chat. This chat has same people who are like, "Hey, Caedrel, by the way, you can speak when the interview's on," and then when I speak of the interview, they're like, "I can't believe Caedrel interrupts the interviews. Like, it's so,
today, you know, and,
it's so disrespectful.
So
it's the same people. Shut the fuck up, idiot."
Really good surprise, and I was so
Piece
happy
of
to
shit,
see it.
rat.
Love to see that, but actually, the key player of the game is going to be Adam. So
of course,
yeah.
He also did well. Like
no, Recky, you gotta get Chal, and then you gotta hold it for EU Masters.
So good.
You gotta stay there to EU Masters
team
starts.
diff, jungle diff, AD
That was
carry
the
diff.
deal. That was the deal.
Rogue. So heading forward into the next 2 games that you have left,
I know you're gonna hold it.
Any words of encouragement to the fans? Because there are people sitting in the audience that were like cheering for you guys today. So that must feel really good.
We play Casey, right? And Matt. Oh, it's pretty hard.
No, come on, bring the confidence out. You got it.
I mean, I think we can do it. Casey is struggling, I feel like, when I watch them, and Matt is, I don't know, they're not super impressive either, so I feel like if we have good draft, then we can have a good game and win.
All right. I believe in it. You just have to believe in it yourself, right? You have
if
to
fail,
say
I'll
it
gift you
with
200.
your
You
chest.
don't have to do that, Becky.
But that's enough from us over here. We're going to be heading over to a quick break,
You don't have
and
to do
then
that,
we're
Becky.
going to be back with the second series of today. Vitality going up against MCOY.
Chat, what is this? Someone linked this.
Vibe you like?
I'm into all vibes, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
If I play some piano, would you just sing some words and then I'll resample it?
You want to do that? You don't
I've
have
been
to,
on a kick doing that lately.
Your presence is enough of a present. What is this?
And they never heard music like this before.
He's freestyling?
Like this.
Okay.
Can I get a light? Can I get a light?
Ooh.
Can I get a light? Can I get a light? Walking through the city, yeah, this a lot of energy tonight. Yo, and I'm the captain. All up the top PH to me be snapping. Gotta do it now, like he said, we at work, but we get up on the beat, and you know go berserk. Yo, what's your name? Spell it with a K. I do this every day. Yo, they think this is the game. Never that, you know I'm not playing, but I got the Xbox going, go Super Saiyan. Killing it softly, baby, with the tunes. Killing it softly, baby, I'm amused. Jumping this lifetime, baby, I'm a fuse. Give me the light, I can do.
Does that guy just walk around with his DJ set, just giving people mics and just letting them just go? Well, that's so cool.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Wait, how cool is that, though?
Okay. So if you have something very entry level in drill.
Entry level drill?
Yeah, I might be able to say something.
I can try some drill.
What the hell? He just drops this in.
I left my house the other day to go buy Pokemon packs.
Oh.
Instead of sitting at home and sleeping like a Snorlax.
Ooh.
But when I got home, no packs were left. The scalpers bought them, like intellectual theft. Why when I go to a store to get cards, none are there? Because there are people on the internet selling them like they're wares. All these scalpers, making the hobby hard. I'm just trying to play Pokemon cards. Please.
Facts.
I just want to be in the hobby, but I can't, because people keep selling them to make money. Everywhere I go, people are selling prices really high. I'm just trying to play Pokemon, and I can't, and I want to know why. Someone explain to me, when a card gets meant for kids, you go buy them so they can't play with them. Can someone please tell the Pokemon people that are in charge, when they get back to the office, send Tony Weaver Jr. some cards?
Actual good one. Acceptable crash out. What do you mean, what's that me? Dun, 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 dun. Bro, this guy's YouTube channel looks like it's full of stuff.
Making it from scratch.
Oh, okay.
Unless someone's gonna sing for me.
What kind?
So he said soul sample. So if we make a sample, we can do it and resample. Yeah.
Play something like it's like.
Yeah, I'll play some chords for you.
You say you know where to go.
Give me a second
Yeah.
here.
Representing the VX.
Say, woo! You say, he is going crazy right now.
I'm in my own zone. I'm in my own flow. I'm like super ice cold. Call it flow zone. Don't really care. I'm like a conduit. I just do it like Nike. You ain't gotta like me. Niggas wanna fight me.
You doing random tasks. That's the reason we really let the cannon blast. Every time you can tell Leon. When it comes to beats, I murder a couple like Skylar DeLeon. Like Go Power Ranger. Something like Mr.
What?
Cool. Y'all in danger when I'm on the microphone. Yeah, I'm great with the rapping. Hating dudes, they get chased in Manhattan.
Just like the Empire Stormtroopers attack. Coming from far rock, I gotta keep it a stat. By the way, we live from Manhattan where the dream happened. Snapping is passing, I'm just passing lyrical magic.
Understand, man, you entering our spaceship. We'll probably get your facelift. Yo, I'm looking at you while you looking at me. Yo, they say I'm breaking the whole matrix. Hey, yo, listen, it's beyond us. With this equipment, I thought you was Elon Musk. And you not though, while you was walking. I understand you the modern day Stevie Hawking. Listen, they don't know that when we got.
Bro, he got bars.
I don't myself anymore. It's like so much weight on me. I can't even explain it. It's like I'm carrying a huge steel ball on my back.
I see. Do you feel like you lost yourself? Do you feel like you lost the ability to express yourself in games since then?
You couldn't have phrased it better. I think especially that I only focus on my partner because I have zero trust.
So when you think about Niski and those difficulties, how does that make you feel?
It makes me feel like I miss my old roommate.
Hilly!
What the f, man?
Oh.
Yeah.
Chat, on those freestyle beats, I feel like the guy who made the music and the melody, he carried quite hard. Like they were spitting and their bars were good, but that beat was so nice. Oh my god.
Oh really?
It was harmonic.
Like that? They're about to step on stage. Did you see that?
I mean,
like it's not looking good, guys.
I mean, sometimes you need to like get kicked in the butt by a therapist
Harmonic.
to make it better for the next time.
Yeah.
But there are still signs of life for Vitality.
At Caedrel, you should look into therapy. This Twitch chat is my therapy.
As he said, even though it's a meme, I feel like
yeah, of course
it affected his memes. I mean, also his memes probably because he memes a lot less, but his gameplay a little bit. But
The
still,
whole Travis
Nisqy
Scott career is made on
but now
good
the question
beats.
Is he progressing fast enough?
Wait,
Yeah,
a
I think
good
the big
song
thing
and a good
is
singer makes a
he has
wait
all
a
the
good beat
mechanical
and a good
skills to
singer
play
makes a
sport
good
at this
song.
level, obviously,
Wait,
right? Like,
no way,
he
really?
was a very good mid
Does
laner
it?
for a long
Does
time,
it actually?
But there's a lot of those
Oh,
small things.
what's he
as
gonna do? Make his
support
career
you
off
have to
bad
do,
beats, bro? What are you
especially teaming up
smoking?
with the jungle in the early game, finding vision in the mid game. Like that's where we see Nisqy struggling a little
Good
bit.
plus
especially
good
in the
equals
mid-game,
great,
getting
but
caught out
without
when he's,
good,
like,
he can't be great.
venturing into
No
no
shit.
man's land for
Yeah.
vision. So, if for Vitality, there's just. Man, this team is cursed. They're so
They are cursed.
Like
Yeah.
every time I think they're gonna have a good split, they just start collapsing again. And there were some good signs when Nisqy came in, and now things seem to be falling apart a little bit again.
It's gonna turn around today.
Oh,
Today,
today.
well,
Okay,
Today is the
today
day.
is the day.
They
Okay,
have
I
a
see.
hard task when I look at the game today, because thinking about MKOI, where do we place them? Because they won against the weaker teams. They went toe to toe with like the best teams, so like gatekeepers, top 3, top 4 potential. What is MKOI right now?
I think we might be underestimating MKOI because they had 2 really tough games at the start of the season. Like they played
But
G2
bad streamer
and
plus
Carmine
good chat
Corp,
equals
who
good
were
stream.
in
That's
better
not how
form
that
than they
works,
are
sucker.
now. At
That's
least Carmine
not how
Corp
that
were.
works.
G2, we've only seen one series where
No,
they really
sir.
collapsed. MKOI since then have looked consistent. Jojo's looking really good. Mirwin's looking really good. Like the whole team is looking solid, but the points that I would have looked at as weaknesses, with Jojo perhaps not stepping up as much as I expected him to, have really been solidified. So these next 4 or 5 games, I could see us coming out of this saying, are MKOI a top 2 team rather than are they just the 4th best team in our league?
Exactly, because when we think about MKOI, they still had some upgrades.
Oh yeah, let me
in-
change
in
let me
winter.
change
It felt
the
like
title.
The team was a lot more cohesive. Jojo coming in and replacing Fresco, we
Bum,
gave a lot
bum,
more
bum,
direction
bum.
to Del Yoya Alvaro, though. They played a lot around mid lane. And
MKOI is
Jojo's
top tier
performance was a
LEC.
little bit left to desire
Yeah, they're
because
pretty
I
good.
felt
They
like
played a
come
series
mid-game, come
fucking
late
2
game,
weeks
his-
ago. I
his
can't remember who was
performance
against, but they
sloppy.
played
He
well.
didn't really know his role so well.
But
now from
the
what I've
most
seen,
LEC
Spring
the most LEC thing ever right now is if Vitality beat Koi. That is the most LEC thing ever.
line, not really look for these flashy playmaking abilities that he's been showing on Cloud9. So I feel like they're stepping up, and as you guys said, their schedule at the beginning had K-Corp and G2, and it sucked. You know, but looking at the last 3 games, they have
Why?
GX,
Because then everyone's
SK,
basically beating
Rogue,
everyone.
and those are the
circle of
3
suck.
games for them later on to completely, you know, like stomp on someone's head and solidify themselves as either top 3 or a finalist or top 4. Because right now it's looking rough with G2 and KC, even though they've been dropping games.
Yeah, I think the real barometer is the Fnatic series. If MKOI go into that series and win it cleanly or win it a little bit messily, then I'm really looking at them as a top 3, maybe top 2 team. The question is, Fnatic have also been leveling up, right? So how are those 2 things going to balance against each other? I think that's next week, actually, that series. It should be a real banger.
Should probably be the Roadshow one, isn't it?
Yeah, in Madrid, yeah.
Oh, that's going to be high. But yeah, Fnatic, I don't want to go...
Yeah, don't want to talk too much about Fnatic right now. But for MKOI, I think the barometer comes from...
You need
they
my
should
link
win
in
this
your
series
life.
cleanly,
Okay, link it then.
And then next week
Link it then, link
against
it, link it.
Can they
Jao-
challenge
Jao-
Fnatic,
link it.
or are they beating Fnatic? And that sets them apart from 4th to maybe
What football
top 3
club
in
do you
my
support?
One step ahead here. Let's see how well they can do.
Bam, 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 bam.
Today, in our last
Oh, I've already watched that clip. I support LRFC. It's basically reckless in goal, in attack, in defense, and in midfield. Complete 1v9er. Yeah, 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 yeah.
We dancing on the stage. Okay, boys, all right. It might be Monday, but it is Easter Monday after all. It is a holiday. It's myself and Dagda. I'm going to make sure you have a good
He says,
end of
hello.
your whatever it is.
Hola.
Yeah.
Celebration?
Celebration.
What's this?
It is. I hope people got
I'm not
chocolate.
particularly religious, I'm afraid.
I
don't know
had
the
some
term.
Kit Kats somewhere. I was going to throw them.
Chad, did you celebrate Easter weekend? Did you eat lots of chocolates?
Throw objects at people, and that's not allowed. So we'll work on that.
No, I'm fine with
Nope.
you not being allowed to throw things at
Can't
people.
either. But-
That sounds like a recipe for disaster. But yeah, there is nothing weak of these 4+1 players that have taken to the stage, and I'm very excited to see exactly how they are going to try and face off against each other. Because I think Movistar Koi, as Medic was saying on the desk, a team that I think are slightly underestimated because you look at where they are in the standings, you're like, oh, well, you know, they're not actually like that high up for where they are. They're currently
Celebrated 420 instead.
You do forget that they were facing off against
Okay,
KC,
dude.
who are on form, G2, who are looking fantastic. So I think it is Movistar Koi going to start running up the ladder, and it's now.
But you can't celebrate 420 in an A because it's 24.
Hope to put themselves in a better position
Facts.
for making those top
Because they've now played the league series out of anyone. 4 out of 6 where.
Or is it
again,
EU?
When I say out of 6,
Fuck.
That's what teams like KC have played. That's what teams like.
Wait, who?
BDS
Which
have
one
now
is the
played
one that
as well
puts the
after
date
beating
first?
G2 yesterday.
Which one is the one that puts the date first?
Personally
Is that
picked
EU?
BDS, so
Oh
take
my
that as you
god.
will, as we're in pick band. Final series of the day, final series of the week, and Vitality on blue side here already making sure that they just don't want to pick Varus.
So I guess NA is the only ones who can celebrate it.
Yeah, but there's also a Maokai that's been left open, so imagine that.
EU education.
So
Oh,
Maokai
Rumble's up.
could be potentially here for
Give me that
Nexus,
Rumble,
and
baby.
I think that does set you up
Go on,
nicely.
Nak, go
You're
slam it.
More than likely going to respond
Slam
with
the
Ivern.
Rumble.
We kind of see Ivern come out as the answer in the 3v3 battle, but
sorry, because you say 3v3, but you say it tree.
Yeah.
MMDDYYY.
I'm
Because
confused.
the Irish number for 3 is tree.
Yeah.
So it's just as tree.
Yeah, that's why I was like, he's saying 3v3 or 3v3? Yeah. I don't know. Rumble locked it instead, but remember, fire does burn down the forest, so for Koi, do they take
How did you
that
forget
option?
that? I don't know, man.
I think Maokai is
Ooh, Niddly top Mirwin.
Also, as you say,
Do it.
Maokai Rumble kind of
Niddly top.
you lock up so many pages
Don't be a
people,
meta
but also
slave. Oh, their
tend to
meta slave
conga
is gonna be
line. Whenever
Zinzao
you do
Tali
go
or
for
some
the
shit.
Rumble- sorry, for the
You.
Maokai, sets up for the Rumble.
Hey.
It's going to be the Zinzao though. For your
Hey.
a little bit more active in the map.
Where's
look
my
for these
Niddly
early
tops?
skirmishes. And surprise, surprise, it's Celia again.
Yes, our favourite. Is there going to be an Ari on the other side? We can only guess.
I knew Talia was
This
really
chat.
strong when Medic was able to win on it in solo queue as a mid laner today in like D3 or something like that. I was like,
Wow.
oh, it's a support player. That's not how this works.
And Medic also got shade with that one. Nice double whammy, Rob.
I like to take
Pantheon.
it out on when he's not.
Rumble Pantheon. Nice. Let's round the shit out.
While his legs don't work, so I can run
Hwei. Yeah, I guess. I got buffed on this patch, right?
uh,
I prefer something else, though. I don't like Hwei.
Panther's going to get locked
Go
in.
something
we also
else.
find ourselves with a funny setup between top, maybe mid as well. Good CC chain. I mean, if you're not running Zinzao, running something like a Panther,
Ain't
has
no
some
way.
similarities in the duelist department.
I think it does, like, if
Talk to me, what you got?
as say, worried
No,
about these
not
early
that.
skirmishes, Pantheon gives you a lot of power in that.
I fuck with
and
Victor.
it just helps to
Alright, Mirwin, is it a Galio angle?
of the laners that you
It's
will
a
wanna take
Gwen
out.
angle,
Victor
me
here to try and
gusta.
set yourself up. I did think we
Why do
should
you write
see the
K to
Talia's
OM?
here
What kind of
trade,
point in
but
message is that?
Chayek feeling more comfortable in the Victor and has been a champion that he's performed well.
Okay. Well, okay, yeah. Gwen
Was that a scream?
Okay, Gwen locked in once again.
Wait, which team was it? There was a person in the audience that like screamed every time that team did something good.
Let go of Neferi here, even though Gwen the E chain.
This
is
OM mode. I'm
a
gonna remove this OM mode.
Things like the Yorick
It
and
was
stuff,
Vitality. Oh my god.
True. Where is that Yorick
I
at?
mean, even Odo was saying backstage that Yorick just
Alistar
seems
Ben.
so busted at the moment. It's crazy. But we'll have to wait and see as
Yeah, I guess Koi needs engage.
Alistar ban, maybe another Rel ban coming through for Miski in the bottom side. Although I imagine it could actually be the Leona ban, and they are going to try and first rotation Alvaro's Rel here for Movistar Koi.
Rakan ban.
Rakan instead. I mean, it might just be.
What do you do now? Do you ban Braum and take Rel?
As you mentioned, Rel is a bit of a fish here. Maybe 80 carry.
Or do you ban Braum?
Take away as well. We don't
Wait,
have an 80
no.
carry on each
You ban
side.
Naught, I think.
I mean, we know it's going to be like an Ezreal.
No, you ban Braum. Okay.
Braum goes away as well.
But I don't know if they want to pick Rel on 4.
Like, what else is on the card stack?
Yeah.
I feel like
the
it,
ban is just so.
they can play Poppy into
stable
Zinzao,
now, so
Gwen
they
Rel.
can't
They
even
can
game
play
two.
Nautilus. I don't know how
There's a lot
big
of
this Poppy
understanding
into
of
Rel
where you're gonna
counter
trade.
is.
Like, I think you can. The risk is if you ban Leona here, I think you get Rel and there's no real answer for the Rel.
Agreed.
So I think you kind of have to leave both them open. So it wouldn't be surprised if it's just like a.
I guess they are going to pick Rel on 4 if they don't ban it. Ban it!
Carry ban, like an Ezreal, kind of just throw away.
MF
go
ban.
MF,
I feel like
just
that's
basically
useless.
takes
I
something
get
off
it,
the
but also
board,
I think it's
just
useless.
because
How does
you do
MF
see
work
here's
with
the
Koi's
Rel,
compo and
you're
just
gonna
ban Rel?
respond to the Leona and just not corner yourself
like
if you're Vitality.
if you ban Rel, MF has nothing to play off anyway.
Available as well to interrupt mid-air.
Oh my god.
Those are the standard supports.
I guess
honestly, Ezreal.
you just have to go
Yeah, the
Kai'Sa not
reason,
here. Can't
Leona
really
works
do.
well into
yeah.
Rel, even though she can steal some of the stuff, is
I
she
kinda
doesn't
like
actually have
Kai'Sa
a
not.
shield, and Rel with the
Or I
kind
kinda like
shields. And Nautilus is
a
very
Renata lane,
squishy
but there's no
if he
ADs for
doesn't have
Renata,
that
I think.
shield. So I think I'd prefer the
No
Leona in
ADs
this
for it.
case. Also,
Yeah, Kai'Sa
works
not
well
slam
with
it.
the- Well, also Nautilus and Leona work well in this sort of situation, but we'll have to see exactly what the plan is.
See where Vitality go.
Kai'Sa
I mean, they
Renata,
need follow-up engagements.
Kai'Sa
A lot of dive
Elise,
already.
Kai'Sa
This would be a bit of a
Seraphine,
killing
Kai'Sa
move here
Zyra. I
as
feel like
they
it's
just
Nautilus
cycle
angle.
through, but as you said, Doug, a really important point.
But the thing is, I feel like they need some sort of engage because at the moment it's like.
Oh, they are going to do the Poppy.
Poppy's not. So
they are going to do the Poppy.
For the matchup, and everything kind of does
All right,
well in isolation.
pick a good AD into this. What's in Ash maybe or some shit?
Vitality, it's like, who
What beats this lane? I mean, a fucking no. I guess Draven sucks. Ash, Jhin, yeah. Chat, I'm going to add. If you know about ads, you can use the tier 1 or Twitch Prime, subscribe to the channel and support the channel. You don't have to do it if you don't want to, but if you do it now, you get 1 month of free ads. I do it so you can don't get the ads during the game. I hope you understand. Here's a big kiss. I'll see you in a sec.
The Talia wall to try and shut people out. And this Gwen should be able to kind of just run around in these fights and do whatever the hell she wants. So from a comp point of view, I feel like Movistar's team fighting just is far superior to Vitality.
And how good is it when you have range as well, where you don't have this hard engage, this hard gap close outside of Pantheon or, you know, Poppy sprinting it down or Kai'Sa pressing R. As a Jhin, the utility providers, an AD carry feels so nice here, so...
Why don't you ever play TFT Talker's Trial on stream? Because I'm too busy dealing with you, you fucking rat.
Like, okay, Gwen takes over sides and still scales like a truck.
Yeah. I think if I'm Ilioya here, I'm trying to play towards Mirren in the top side to try and set him up for success, have that Gwen as a wing
Yeah, Poppy has good value here.
Jhin is going to do his job.
TFT is a game that I like playing on my phone, on the sofa or in bed. It's not a game that I like sitting on stream grinding. You know, that's just how I feel about it. I like playing TFT in a chill setting. I don't like playing it on stream. Because on stream, everyone says, do this, do that, do this, do that, sell that. Oh my god, why is he not doing econ? Oh my god, why did he not do that? Bro.
Actually, I think it's only really mid lane that does, to be honest. So, yeah, I think this is an uphill battle for Vitality.
As soon as we started pointing out fan signs as, hang on,
just don't read chat, and then what? Talk to myself? Don't read chat, play TFT by myself.
Pretty generous. There's no number or anything on the sign.
What? What's the point? What's the point in streaming? In that, what's the point in streaming if you don't talk to chat?
You know? What a way to advertise it. But I'm going to give some advertising advice. You got to put away. You probably can't put your number on. There's probably
I was going to say, that's not a good idea.
Yeah, actually,
don't dox yourself. Don't dox yourself.
Don't listen to me. But maybe like an @ or something so people can contact you. Because someone might be watching at home and be like,
I like talking to chat.
I'm looking for a co-Lisa.
I feel like I...
Roommate.
And boom. And you
feel like I can think out loud, and all you do is call me stupid. But I get to think out loud.
Double win. Yeah. The rent's paying itself.
What happened to my mic? My mic's cooked. I need a mic.
Well, it's a nice Monday, isn't it?
It is. Sorry, I was trying to keep my eyes on what Movistar Koi were up to exactly. It's a... not quite a late invade, but just trying to get...
This guy says you ignored all my messages, and all he writes is wanker. That's it. No wonder I ignore your messages.
Both sides as to exactly what the junglers are up to, but as you said, I think Ilioya more than likely going to try and move down. Sorry, to start on his bottom side and then rotate.
Which comp do you prefer?
See if you can help him out in the early stages.
It's going to be an award on next Raptors, so to kick things off.
I like Vitality's comp more.
Again, I feel like we've talked a lot about Vision in the past couple of days. It's something that a lot of our top teams do. I mean, any team should do as well. But I'm here to talk about more important things, Dagda, as 2v2 kicks off. And that
Why? I
is
feel like that comp makes a lot of sense. They have Kai'Sa, Pantheon, Rumble, good dive. They have good scaling mid, Victor. They have good wave clear. They have Poppy into Xin Zhao, Gwen, Rel, quite nice. I feel like the MKoi solo lanes, they're pretty strong, but I don't know. I don't really like Rel Talia together. I feel like I like Talia with like a Pantheon or a Renekton or a Nautilus or a Leona. I don't know if I... It's fine, you know, but that's just my preference.
Next week, but I think it's the...
Unless Gwen gets ahead, I think it's a bit of an annoying game for Koi. But the good news is, with nameplates, Talia is JoJo's best champ after Azir, isn't it? Maybe it's Yone, actually. But I feel like he's a good Talia.
Last week that he played really well on, and it just means that it's very difficult to shut down all aspects of Movistar Koi, and then when you get to team fights, someone is bound to carry, even if you manage to take one of them down.
True. It's a reliability, and now with JoJo in the mix
but let's see.
Hey, this team is actually fully functioning. As laning phase already, you can see that
Draft doesn't matter, better team always wins. Facts.
It's a good fancy feat. Really, Chayek's lane has been okay as well, just to give him some compliments. And I think Vitality need compliments after yesterday, Dagda, because that game too, after losing it to Heretics, what was it, 7,000
Draft is a social construct. It is an illusion of an excuse. It's just a bad matchup. No. Make it a good matchup.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair to Heretics, though, in that second game was like, insane base defense into insane base defense into some really crafty plays in and around that bar, and after they managed to sneak it away. So I think fair dues to Heretics, but
bad
drafts
drafts
I think that has kind of come down to what the crux
create
of the problem is with
excuses,
Vitality.
and excuses create losers.
When they get leads.
Fact.
You're exactly right. In the
That's why I
2v2
always
though,
draft
good
badly.
blocking from Niski. Steadfast presence.
That's my
Covering
excuse.
now, and Kazi gets some damage back. And the 2v2 things are all even for now. No summon is burned as of yet. Seismic shot. There it is again. Onto Chayak. Jojo gets a good trade, but he's run out of Qs.
Vitality has a 0% win rate on blue side. Okay, and I have 0 games at Worlds. It's like a useless stat. Who cares?
Chayak will be able to TP back in, but might lose a minion or two to they're actually going to try and stick around. But Elyoya is here. This is very risky for Chayak.
They're 1 and 3.
WE to connect. Jojo's going to get past the gravity field and Seismic shot.
Oh, I don't know if that hits, but I respect the flash because if it does.
With a recall and TP.
And also, Chayak now loses more of those minions.
Chai, is my drafting bad? Or are you just baiting me? Nah, really? Nah.
And it's going to put him behind when it comes to the experience.
I feel like if I think of bad drafts, I think of 2 drafts. I think of the one we played last week with the Poppy Maokai. I feel like that was a hard one. And I think of the game against... I don't know who it was. Our first game in EU Masters where they had like all this poke and we had like Braum and shit. I was like, ooh.
He would have been at a reset disadvantage. He thought
and the Nord game 3. Those were 3 bad drafts, I think.
Forgone the reset. Maybe looking for a bot lane player, or at least to help his bot lane crash this wave so they can look at reset themselves.
Any wards in bot river deck?
You can bet the game.
I see none. There's the full engagement.
Maybe there's more I haven't thinking about.
And Valensis gets in, flash away immediately. First blood over to Super, but
good def.
A quick on trade. Alvaro
does he die? No, he
them
doesn't.
A double in the setup as Kazi looks for it, but Elyoya coming to cover again. Onto Linsis, he audacious charge in, but he's a level down over Linsis, and there's just a re-engage, a flash immediately.
Good play by Linsas.
The will shown. And Linsis with a great game.
Yeah, because Linsis didn't reset, he managed to pick up his bot side camps, get that level experience, plus off the wave in that bot side of the map as well. And in that, you just have more value through those levels than you do in a lot of the items that have been picked up from Elyoya. So able to turn that play around, plus having an AD carry versus support, always going to be helpful in that regard.
Really nice again. Elyoya there to save the day. But we look at replay. Niski just taking it all up.
Yeah, and it's good play from Linsis here because look, you get
I feel like okay.
He needed to shadow this wave to make sure that they could actually.
I think they need to make First Blood worth something again because First Blood is a kill. It gives 300 gold and it means nothing. I feel like the threat of First Blood doesn't exist. You just go 1-for-1 in bot at the start of the game and no one wins. Because First Blood's not a thing. Feats of Strength had First Blood in it. I get it, that's why they reduced the gold, but it doesn't have it in anymore. So should they just make First Blood? Actually, you know what? You know, with the Baus and like the way he plays, maybe we should... You know what? The way First Blood works right now, I'm a fan. We should keep it that way. We should keep it that way. 300 gold is fair. Actually, I think you should be 200 gold First Blood. I think you should get a little star next to your name. The Bounty Hunter for getting First Blood. And you should get 200 gold for the kill. I take it back.
The Chaos Storm is already
I'm happy with it.
Zone control. Koi now low. Grubs for free.
Makes the good def better.
Stages for Linsis is so strong, and just the fact that you are able to play through this Pantheon that is already hyper aggressive in the
well, that didn't work, that play.
Working out well.
But Godson's our flash
from
work.
Niski setting up that play to burn the flash, and now our flash of Elyoya now guarantee themselves the point groups.
Really good early game here from Vitality, and again, small gold lead brewing. And you got to remember what's happening in the other lanes that we're not watching. Like top is keeping neck and neck, and Nucko has a wave pushing in against him for now, so might only be down about 5 CS. As unfortunately, it's
give us more game balance takes.
Strong enough of a wave.
Well, another one of my takes was that there's a Hex Gate.
Even with the jungler head not bad as Kazi, 2v1.
Ooh, nice Kazi. Are you dead? No.
Shot down, he flashes out of
I have 2 more takes for game design. One is that the Hex Gate spawns here at 20 minutes and it takes you to here. That would be funky. The second one is at a random part of the map with a 2-minute timer in the middle of the map. A hole in the ground spawns, and if you jump in that hole, you enter the dungeon, and the dungeon is a raid, and the raid gives you loot. But you can only send 2 people per team, and you have to fight each other for the raid. So on the map, only 3 people stay, and 2 people jump into the hole in the ground, and it's a 2v2 in the hole. You have to choose who goes in, and if you win the 2v2, you get a prize. Like a buff. You go into an arena maybe.
You can see Nucko's moving into fog of war maybe to set up for a TP.
And it's a different dungeon every game. there's a boss.
Yeah, but Carzy ended up
It's like
wasting a lot of
it's
time
like
trying to
solo
focus
leveling.
his
You
aim to see
enter.
what
It
was
could be an
happening. The
A-star
Dragon's
dungeon. It could be
not
B.
gonna
It could be a
reset in
C.
time.
And
So it
two of
looks
you
like
enter
they're
and you
gonna
can fight
use
each
that
other.
TP from Naknako to cover the bot side push
And if you
as they're gonna
win the
rotate
fight
Carzy
2v2 and you get
towards
2 for 0, you can get the boss.
Big wave
But if it's like a
in.
1
That's
for
the
1, you
top
can't
now,
solo
so
it.
In terms of timing, you're still going to miss something down bot. Really good catch out there, Dagger.
Anyway,
I wonder
enough
if our
enough
observers
yapping.
could
Sorry.
Look at seeing that wave at bot.
Yeah, it's gone.
Because yeah, that is.
What can I say, Chad?
shrunken.
I just come up with these crazy ideas.
I can tell you for a fact there is no more wave in about 2 seconds. So really good point out, Dagger. Cazy's now in top lane as well. Naknako's going to get some attention. The only way this works is if
07,
Midwood
buddy.
goes down and he just popped his ulti
No
for the
Kai'Sa ult
wave.
though.
We didn't
They
see
should be
him,
dead.
but he's got nothing in the tank.
Big kill.
Cazy
Good
gets
swap
the kill,
timer.
and you know what? Wave versus a kill, they're about even.
Yeah, I mean, look, you lose a little bit, but the fact you get the kill going to help out quite substantially. And Naknako going to be able to TP down now when he resets to pick up that bot side wave as well and push it in. But Movistar Koi will be members top side.
I mean, they're a bloody team and they love to fight in the mud. Niski could be in trouble, but Linz is helping out with the ulti again. But the ulti from Elyoya just killed his mid laner.
Oh.
I don't think Elyoya meant to.
Oh, it's actually just a vitality win. This Pantheon is everywhere.
And Linz has just got hand-fed on an Easter Monday.
Oh, it's
On an Easter Monday.
From Movistar Koi, they had to completely abandon that play. And now, Carzy, having just picked up the kill, going to pick up a bunch of assists. He's going to be able to get
Yeah, the
plays on
knock
this
wasn't
tower.
great.
Naknako won't, unfortunately, be able to do the same with Mirren in the bottom side, but Vitality getting off to an early lead.
And a couple of errors. I mean, good punishing from Vitality. This early game, Linz is taking charge. Really nice to see again when you see a 4-0 Pantheon continuing to roll the speed up of the game. Especially Vitality consistently looking for those fights as well.
But it's even the fact Linz is about a level and a half ahead here. Well,
right.
about a level now as Elyoya's able to move into his jungle, but still, like, Sundered Sky completed now less than just on 10 minutes into the game.
6
Linz
grubs
is huge.
inbound.
And now if he shows up at
Not
any
really
of
able to
these
use it
waves
much,
and
but they do
side
have
lanes,
Gwen.
he's just going to be able to
So it's good to deny it.
destroy people. Nobody on Movistar Koi can manage that.
Because if we just did this, right?
Cook him.
Game's even. Game's even right now. Even game. But then, oh, hang on a minute. What's that? It's a 1,400 gold lead between Vitality and Koi right now, and that is being maintained just by Linces alone. Because you look at Carzy, he's also adding a bit to the gold lead, but again,
I like they're
CS
covering bot a
even
bit
though
before the
kill
grub
earlier
spawn.
was Super, bot isn't that much
Make
of a
sure
difference
Rumble's
either.
happy
But the thing is,
because
it's
Miro
the,
has
like,
TP advantage, right?
numbers that are doing work,
Maybe
right?
the
It's
lane
like
assignment
the
needs to
CS
change.
kinda there, right? But he has picked up a good few turret plates for himself, Carzy,
true.
to try and help out. So it's making things a little bit more difficult to keep that balance. Like 500 gold, he's already probably going to be in a decent spot now as he starts to move forward into the rest of the game. And in a support Linces kind of style, this is where Vitality could try and play through him. It just means that Linces has to be on point with using this advantage.
Naknako flashing away. He has Nimbus close, so he got some movement speed from his flash, but now he's overheating. Alvaro knows a crash down. Good dodge away. Naknako with a fancy feet. Shattering strike.
Oh.
His dodges are insane.
Oh.
Naknako.
Oh!
The sides.
Oh man, NT. NT, man. I feel like Mirwin played it well by holding his ult for so long.
Yeah, just couldn't quite. No ultimate goes down, which means that he's not able to find the last.
Maybe if he got his ult off, it would help, but that would mean it so he stands still, right?
Though, gets the kill. Oh well, gets the assist. Gonna get the plates. And Carzy gets
Hola. As well. Easy ulti
Good,
in.
Carzy, good
Plates
Carzy.
for the cost of a kill. Again, Carzy is just the one trading the CS, it seems, for enemy lives.
Yeah, it does mean, as you say, losing that wave in mid, but you got
I
the
mean,
kill on
this is
Mirren
actually a
for
really bad
second
play for
time.
Koi in the end.
Still though, I think
Like,
these are little things that
Vitality got
could look
3
to
grubs
recover,
top,
where you,
and
like,
Carzy
shift
was able to
Linces
counter the
mid
bot
grab
play
the wave,
and
or
push out the
you're
wave.
moving Chayak from this top push that he's just done in towards mid, but it's not the end of the world. It's still a lead, but it's just losing out on bits of CS and experience here and there.
So it's not clean, but again, it's still Vitality League of Legends for now. Dragon's coming up in a minute, and we're going to find out if they feel confident to fighters. Carzy going for the crit build. Seldom have we seen the AP Kaiser build really in the LEC. I think we might have seen one yesterday, but like, everyone's really doing this build now. It's a new hot thing, you know?
Well, it's more like you have a AP top laner and an AP mid laner. If you
Staying
add
with
an
that
AP
HP is
damage
int.
into the bottom side, it's kind of like,
It's not
well,
int,
I
it's
guess
just
I
greedy.
don't have to worry about armor. I mean, I say
But
with a
it
4
makes
kill
sense,
power
no?
build in the
They're all
game,
top side on
you know
grubs.
what I
It's
mean?
kind of
It's
weird
like,
for Kai'Sa
you
and
kind
bot.
of want that flexibility in your damage, but and even then, I think it still hits quite hard off of your 2-atom spike, which is kind of where a lot of these games, even if we're getting to a later point,
Crit
are
Kai'Sa does
getting
really good here,
decided
this game.
because you're looking at souls coming up and available.
Beautiful
and
game.
Some of these more are these bigger objectives like Atacans and Barons at the 25 minutes.
Well, with one item, I mean, let's just talk about the objective in the room. 10 seconds till that dragon spawns, and Vitality trying to build a dive off it as well. Chayak getting push in lane, and while Kazi is going to take care of mid. I also noticed that Naknako doesn't have teleport, but Mirwin does. Let's see if Koi feel confident here, Dagda, and
Chad, stop
can
it.
use that TP advantage for however long it exists, because I think Naknako...
No, it's just coming up.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
10-second advantage, Dagda.
Okay, 1-for-1 Drake. I mean, Koi's in a great spot. I'm just waiting for them to, like, I feel like what they should do is lean to one side and Pantheon ult mid. So, and get Jin Sums on the wave.
Like, you have the opportunity to look for picks and plays off of people like Jojo Pyun having the Weaver's Wall to cut off members of Vitality, and you know, Chaya can get caught, Linsa can get caught, Naknaka can get caught.
Did I say Vit? Did I say Koi? I mean Vit.
And trying to catch waves, it's a lot more difficult to be in position.
Flashing cage, though,
I don't like plays like this. Just feels so deep. I hate these plays. Oh, what? He hit Talia there? That is criminal. They got away with that. What the frick? Family friendly.
It was a focus on mid from Super. He left the kill there.
Yeah, the reason was Karzi ended up ulting onto him using that killer instinct. So then Super burnt the barrier, had to stop with the curtain call as well. So nice play from Karzi to support what was turning into
good
a bit
spacing.
Of a play on bot side.
Good catch there, Dagger, as well.
Really good spacing.
Forward, but Naknako has Electro Harpoon, Exhaust out. Needlework is going to follow. Mirwin gets some healing, but Naknako spacing
Naknako's
well. He's in danger.
He's going to get...
ult straight away.
Oh, he lives! He was lucky there. I think he should have died.
Teleport is looking to buy time, but Niski also on the way up. This fight is far.
But maybe Yo-Yo's dead?
But Koi running for their lives against Vitality, just not here in time.
I feel like he spaced it going quite well there.
Connecting was crucial there. Naknako would have fallen, just that little bit of extra damage to come through, but this is kind of where we're seeing on the last two plays the issues with Vitality's comp.
Yep.
They try to make the play on bot side, they have to
burn Yo-Yo should have had a kill there, I think.
And try to get it, like even Niski popping his ultimate to lock Jojo Pyun in place. But after that, they just don't have the CC to try and follow through, even on this top side.
Cancel his ass. Beautiful, beautiful. Rumble likes that. Thank you.
Thing could slow them down. And I think this is something that Vitality are going to continue to struggle with, is unless they set up properly at objectives where it's, hey, we're playing for zone
family
control
friendly,
with the gravity field, or for Niski being able to separate a fight and try and fight on an uneven footing. I don't know how they try and find these catches if Movistar Koi don't let them.
You talked about it in draft, and I think people forget how important engage is in League of Legends, unless you have a comp that is always going to run into you and dive you, which, I mean, Koi have a lot of pick tools, right? It's not always fully committal. Things like needlework as the game goes on, seismic shoves, like Alvaro commits, sure, but you talked about the ranged Jin engages, that last pick for Koi in draft, Dagda. And further to your point, you know, for Vitality, when you don't have engage, it just feels like things are always going to be much harder to play when you don't have that.
I do like the idea of pinstering mid a bit with Pantheon ult.
Yeah, I think if you had winning lanes, it would be
They haven't done it yet though.
Like,
I feel like this Jin flash is taken.
5-0 and just going, hey, I'm going to ult to a side lane and kill them. But again, like when we looked at G2 playing successfully on a Pantheon, it was, we have a Warwick who's going to have a very long ultimate timer that lets this Grand Starfall happen. Then we get the
Naknako's had a lot of pressure this game.
When you've got a Rumble on the side
in the 1v1, even though he's behind a bit.
Chaya kind of Victor, that set up CC
Do you ever sleep?
isn't as effective.
Yeah, when I'm asleep.
Into these side lanes.
Oh, he rumbled the wave. Or he rumbled their base.
I mean,
he can die for it, no?
Well in the individual 1v1, and there's that Pantheon.
Oh, there's the Pantheon.
Again, the needlework is out. Naknako under turret has to dissuade it for now, but Linsa's
nice play, Linsas. Nice play, 6 scrubs on that tower. And Koi, it's a rough game, isn't it?
It manages to work, right? I didn't expect it to be able to work as effectively, but they managed to get Mirwin.
Bot tier 2.
That's going to be a side lane terror. Looks like Movistar Koi going to try and trade for Rift Herald, but a tier 2 and a lot of that gold going into the hands of Naknako and Linsa is going to be nice.
We'll see if we can get that next wave pushed in for the side of Naknako as well. Linz is going to be slow to the plane. It's not a Hextech Rift for once in our lives here.
Doesn't really matter if he hits Talia.
She has ult. Elyo is up against the wall, but Alvaro is an easy target. He's ignited down an auto attack by Kazi, but
yeah, they get the Herald and get out. I feel like maybe Vitality could have cooked him a bit more there, but it's a 4v4 on that side. But Koi has TP.
Herald not picked up actually.
No, it's a 4v3, but
that is a win for Vitality. Yeah. Like, you got the bot lane tier 2. Your answer play from Movistar Koi was to get the Rift Herald. That doesn't happen. Great. Now Movistar Koi are on reset. Vitality are on the map first, and they're going to be able to get the top tier 1 as well. So big swing of gold for Vitality.
Yeah, I feel like the best players on Vitality.
Mirwin is going to push in the bottom side, but that'll be caught as well. So
I don't know. It varies from series to series. Actually, maybe it's not a good take.
Yeah, I mean, this Rumble is going to be in a pretty good position, slowly climbing up individually. Naknako might have to just stay and accept defeat, but he flashes away, also gets the turret. Localized gold, I believe, picked up as 600 now the lead individually in top laners, and Vitality crawl to 4K.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how aggressive Movistar Koi wanted to go, but Lince's found Albro on his own.
He can crash down over the wall. Lince is thinking about following up as he gets movement speed from the E, and there's a Mega Blast going there. Lince is now looking at a new target because Jojo might be caught out. There's no
ult.
here. He wanted to push
Get him, Naknako.
but a little bit greedy here with no...
Oh, the spacing.
I mean, yeah,
Get
TP,
cooked.
he's going to die in an instant. One more E. Naknako eventually going to hit, and he flame spitters into the bush. Jojo, big mistake.
Yeah, I think as Jojo, maybe if you just TP'd immediately, you would have been able to get out of that, but it still was always going to be close, and Naknako catching Jojo pure and overextended, and this is huge for Vitality because Dragon is up and available as well, so when we have to move people in to cover that, although Naknako going to keep pushing on the top side, so it'll be a 4v4 for the moment.
I mean, Lince has really carried this game. Like, there's been good laning coming through from Naknako, especially.
Naknako is good. Yeah, I think he's really good.
Early phase and trying to get
I think Lince is also really good, but if you actually rewatch the series, I mean, Sheo gapped him really hard. But the way he got gapped in the first game was really sad. Like, he did get cheesed, and he was completely fucked from level 1.
On the Sinzao, and he's been in Elyoya's face this entire game, making sure that he can't find these.
But he did get gapped across that whole series quite hard. Sheo was insane. But Sheo wasn't gapping him in just like jungle versus jungle. I feel like Sheo was just stepping up big time in what looked like guiding the team to fight, so it's coming back.
Members we're not talking about, like Chayak and Kazi, are still slowly scaling up as well. A lot more action happening between jungle and top, but they've got this reliable Victor win condition, and let's not forget Kazi as well. As I think in Winter we're talking about him being one of the best team fighting any carries.
Top tower here. Maybe he can rumble it away, but it's not really worth it.
Vitality's inconsistencies.
He's gonna do it. The tower will die anyway, and he's gonna collect that wave anyway. So I don't really see the value in it.
Someone who, if you get into a team fight, he can carry the whole fight for you. He wants to throw it away, but
it'd be much better to have it here to throw it on Sinzao, maybe to chase him.
Crucial.
If his team was committing to like a bot tier 2 or a bot tier 3 or whatever, and it was like a tier 2 threat, I see that ult, but it's not really worth it this stage.
You look at games last year, or last year where he had like Zaya and he was just hard carrying. I think there was a literal quote where he just turns around and goes, "Hey, look, I've hard carried this game."
This Jhin build with Yomus first, I swear Ruler does this build, doesn't he? Isn't it Ruler? I feel like he's the only one doing this Jhin build.
Was like trying to 1v9.
Yeah, 100%.
We still get moments of it, right?
Every other Jhin. Oh no, actually quite a lot of people are doing this build. Viper does it, Ruler does it, Guma does it, Berserker does it, Aiming does it.
The way that this fight
I love the LCK ADs doing it.
Will be able to pop off as much as you kind of
but
expect.
The LPL AD carries are going Collector first.
The way this game is gone, Vitality are in a gold lead, but they haven't really been able to transition that into towers and map control just yet. Like, there's every time they try and make a play somewhere on the map, the opposite lane is pushed, or they're pushing the wave on bot side, which doesn't really have a tower objective that they can play for. So Movistar Koi now have gotten a tower on top side. They're getting control over mid and being able to hold on to it. And it's starting to become a little bit where
not all of them though. Like Elk, Leaf and Jackie Love went Collector first. Hope and Pace went Yomus first. But all the LCK AD carries go Yomus.
Vitality as they play up towards top.
I'm sure it's game specific, but it looks like people favor Yomus.
Jojo's hitting a side lane right now, so maybe a small advantage here for Koi to get some gold back in the game.
But that's the thing, right? Because for Vitality, they are the ones that are in control of this game. Yep. They are the ones that should be taking plates. But it's, you know, we've lost the top lane. It was for Dragon, admittedly, but it was like, okay, well, top lane tower goes down. It's more gold going over. Now, Jojo Pyun has taken bot wave because no one was there to match, because we were getting some vision in top, but not really threatening the tier 2. And I think this is where Vitality, this is the struggle that we've seen in their mid game of not actually being able to get their waves in the places that they should be to force enemy teams to react to the waves and then outnumbering them elsewhere.
I think Gwen beats Rumble 1v1 still. She'll hit level 14 on this wave, and I feel like Exhaust is just a cheat code in 1v1.
We have this problem where advancing the game and asking yourself what's next.
Let's see if Gwen clicks forwards.
I
feel like she can. Let's see. I actually want to see this. Maybe Rumble does win, but I feel like Gwen wins maybe with Exhaust. Okay, I think he does win. Without Exhaust, I think Rumble destroys him.
That's the other side of the map. There's going to be a teleport burn by Chayak. Maybe Vitality think, hang on a minute, we can start this Atakan up with no Gwen ult.
Yeah, you have the TP from Naknako. His ultimate is off cooldown as well, so it looks like that's what they're going to try and force.
I mean, Gwen no ult, no exhaust. If she TP's in here to contest Atakan, she's a bot. Whereas Rumble has ult, so he just needs to walk down.
Kazi is not doing that.
Maybe Rumble should have TP'd. Not sure.
It
looks like he might be in time.
Probably looking for a turn here, but Vitality is a 3-man unit sitting in front for now.
Alvaro could get a big one. Oh yeah, he did. Oh, the poppy ult was not bad. Jojo's TPing back from the poppy ult. Nice stun by Nesquik. Yeah, game's over, I think. Game is over. Yeah, I like Vitality's champs a lot. I think the way they work together is quite nice.
And hit Jojo Pyun out of his Weaver's wall. So for Movistar Koi, they only had 4 members in that fight. So Vitality were able to take it. I want you to keep your eyes on this part just here. Jojo gets hit, gone out of the fight. And then you've also got Karzi, who's able to
Niski's stun here was really good.
Deal with Alvaro. Everyone's grouped up on top of that Rumble ultimate. Even Azakan itself doing a ton of damage in that fight as well. But not having Jojo Pyun there was crucial to that fight.
Didn't get that, but we saw a smile, and that's nice. But for Niski, I'm really glad you caught that, Dagda, because I saw the Magnustorm come down and I went, oh no, it's all gone awry. Didn't see the end of the animation, and I think more importantly,
the EXP diff right now on Vitality is ridiculous. They're basically 2 levels up everywhere right now. Like mid is 2 levels up, AD I guess is more so 1 level, top is 2 levels up, jungle's 2 levels up.
Nako is able to touch, so that's great.
Even though they're 4k up, I think it's more like they're 8k up at this point in terms of like resource.
I mean, Nako still in control of this mid game, thanks to the attention he started to receive from Linces as well.
And I think that was kind of the crux of the game plan from Vitality. They kind of went, look, there is a Gwen here. She's going to scale really well.
Yep.
We need to make sure Nako's ahead. And we started to see them play down.
Why saying 15 minus 14 equals 2? Are you cooked?
Starfall down there to get this Rumble into position where he's fine in the 1v1. Now a menace in team fights. And now you're able to play through Karzi being able to follow up on a lot of these engages, or at least Movistar.
I swear I'm getting rage baited half the time in this chat.
Vitality though is a dragon up that they're now thinking about the next one, aren't they? Third for them, second for Koi. Baron also spawning at the same time. Top's going to be crucial because Nako has a TP advantage here.
Drake looks free. Koi's going to look for a cross map on this Rumble with no flash, but surely Nako doesn't die here. He plays the weak side good, he just backs away, nice.
There's no real response apart from hitting a couple of waves.
No cross map.
Movistar Koi are struggling. Vitality, they've gotten 3 dragons for themselves now. The Adakan is in their back pocket. They can look for some of these bigger plays towards things.
What is your thoughts on competitiveness between LEC and LCK? Well, I think
a real thorn in their side. They haven't been able to find a way to crack that open.
I think it's pretty rough.
Movistar Koi this kind of point to constantly play off of.
I mean, I've said it before, but like, just picture the fact that Hamolife got to first end by making 3 or 4 5-game series against Gen G and T1 and DK. They went to 5 games against everyone. So if it was 4 teams apiece from each region, I think LEC would get annihilated.
There's some good trade with the lethality from Jin. Another good pull-out, Dagda. Not often that we see things like Yomu's Ghostblade on Jin.
Actually, maybe 4 teams they'd have a chance. I think top 2 they would get annihilated. I think Hamolife Gen G would kind of crush EU. I think I could see maybe with current T1 and DK, I think EU could maybe sneak a series. I think top 2 is more of a stomp. Like DK is messy, and T1 hasn't really found their form yet. So if it was right now, I would say maybe on a miracle day EU could beat one of those 2 teams. But top 2, I don't see it. Top 2, I don't see it at all.
I understand the lethality from a mathematical perspective, even though I can't really do math. Now, speaking of which, 1 + 1 equals the next Baron, right? That's what I'm thinking. Now, I'm putting 2 and 2 together, which is 4.
You don't need to draw on the screen again for this.
No, I was tempted. I had to start doing my workings out, you know. How did I get
carry
2?
the 1?
I forgot, and then that equals 7.
Nailed it.
Oh, thank you. All right, now, Vitality. It's a Monday. Forgive me. Only forgive me because
Bro clears all regions, true.
Is where it's going to decide
it's good because I can say a take and then people in chat have like the worst takes ever and I just don't read them. And then I don't get brain rot or get one guide or rage baited.
As Dagda said multiple times, the engage is not that smooth.
I was going to read it out on stream actually, but I'm not going to do it.
Set up with pokers, Weavers will use Alvaro, get out of the way. And Koi, it's a big ulti to use when you've got an objective in the face from Jojo.
It felt a bit over the top. I don't think you really needed to go for it. Again,
I've been a fan of Peanuts since the days of the Rocks Tigers. Is it the year of the Nut God?
I
mean, yeah, Hamolife's insane.
It felt a bit unnecessary.
Hamolife's really good.
Jojo feeling the pinch. ends up tossing it out. Amirin, you can see, is kind of leaning from this bot lane up into mid as they want to fish for something.
Wants the face check, and again, remember that
I think it could be the year of the Not God up until Worlds, but I'm a bit like...
Niski gets out of there after a shove. Seismic shove doesn't work.
The way I like to say it, well, I'll say it in a sec.
Again, Niski has found a good target, and Mirwin
Okay,
just runs in for free food. Nako's on the side. Alvarez is going to get ulti down. He won't escape that Sinners. Jojo now with
that was a very strange TP. The one thing I like to say, no matter what your take is on a team, is Worlds, you can be the best team in the world for 8 months, but if you're a bad team for 1 week, you're fucked. So, like, I don't like the question of who would win Worlds, you know. It doesn't matter how good you are. For eight months, it really doesn't. Like, Gen G has had this so many times where they could beat any team, any time of the year. But for 1 week, they could just be a bad team and it's just over. And similarly, it's the same thing. You could be a bad team for 8 months and a good team for 1 week and you'll win Worlds. So it's, yeah.
Even wall them off from escaping. Okay, you're in a good spot. But again, Niski hits Jojo Pion out of the fight. And Mirwin, he's gone into no man's land, so everyone on Movistar Koi started to just run for the hills. Supa, because of how messy
one
this
patch
fight
can
was,
change everything, I
doesn't
think.
even get a chance to open up with the curtain call. So even using a lot of these like long-range utility spells on Movistar
So
Koi
yeah,
just
depends.
were never really a thing.
Depends.
You know, in this game, LUO has been mega
Alright,
quiet as
1 minute
well.
on Drake,
Not much
wrap it
he's
up.
been able to contribute.
Wrap
And
it
that
up.
is always
I feel
the
like
turning
Koi
point. I
has
feel like
no
when we
way of
watch
coming back in
Koi,
this game. It's absolutely impossible, and that's not even a curse. It is completely cooked in every way possible.
And then a quiet one from
Vitality managed to throw insanely hard yesterday or the day before. I don't know who it was against. Was it against BDS or some shit? Was it yesterday, the day before? I don't remember. But this one is not throwable.
But a welcome one for a 7k gold lead, and now a soul in 35 seconds up for contention.
Yeah,
their champs are too OP. This Kai'Sa is... Kai'Sa kills everyone by herself.
For Supa means he's a little bit more threatening, but you did just see him take a forward shot at Linsis and kind of tickle his health bar, so he's not exactly Mondo strong, but we'll have to see exactly what the plan is. As Movistar Koi.
Do you want to bet? Yeah, I'll bet anything. Anything. You can have my stream key if Vitality loses this game. I'll give Twitch chat my stream key.
The rest of Vitality hitting the side pieces now. Mirwin has done a good job to survive. Speaking of top laners,
one random chatter can stream on the channel for a day.
Care of business, and Vitality will run that business all the way home.
Oh no, it's over. Oh no. Oh, I really wanted to lose that bet.
Up for Vitality once again, and now they're starting to push themselves forward for a Game 1 win.
I felt it yesterday on the Jack stack. I'm feeling it again on the Rumble. He's becoming more and more reliable. Vitality becoming more and more dangerous. And if they can play games like this, there's good things on the horizon, as Koi didn't stand a chance, had no voice in this Game 1, and Vitality stinging like the bee they are.
I think Koi can't draft that like that. I don't like their draft, man. Sorry about their draft is just
run by Linsis, controlling where Elyoy could go, getting himself into this massive lead.
Maybe it's Rumble. I feel like Rumble just unlocks every comp. Rumble Zinzao, Rumble Vi, Rumble Pantheon with a Tristana or a fucking Jhin or a Maokai or a Rel or an MF or a Skarner. Like it unlocks every meta champ in the game.
I know on paper I believe the games were a little bit closer than just a 2-0, but still,
any meta champ with Rumble just looks busted.
Vitality to open up in that way, as I believe we're going to hand it over to Ginny on stage and give us an insight into the Pantheon that ran them into the ground.
I'll do you a better one. I'll give you the insight into how can you pop off in an LEC game, but you're still ranked 2 in solo queue.
I mean, I don't know. My top laner is just too good. He's rank 1, you know? It happens.
All right, rank 1, rank 2. Thank you so much. We're going to go to a break, and we're going to see how this one plays out, so make sure you don't go anywhere.
Actually, he's rank 3. That was the wrong question. You should say, why the fuck are you rank 3 right now, you slacker? Labrov took his spot. But Nako being 2 KLP at 64% win rate is actually bonkers. That guy is a demon. Who's the next top laner in line in the solo queue ladder? So we got Nako rank 1. Support, jungle, 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 mid, support, jungle, mid. I mean, EU West is ran by jungle support. Bot, mid, top. My name was flagged. Shen OTP. That guy got buffed. Shen got buffed and he just started skyrocketing. You love to see it. The Shen buffs doing work. Jungle, mid, bot, mid, jungle, mid, support, bot, mid, top. Cozzy.
What about me?
Is EUS just ran by jungle support? Is that it? Support, jungle, 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 support, jungle, 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 support. Mid lane though. Mid lane though. What rank is Kana? I don't know what rank is Kana. He's 1.2k LP. He decayed from first stand though. So he's on his slow climb back. Look at Jojo's account. What is Jojo's account? 1.4k, 2001-05-09. What is that, his birthday? I mean, Koi... Okay, let's do 5 challenger check. G2, 5 challenger check. Fnatic. Ooh, 2 grandmasters. KC, 5 challenger check. Koi, 5... No, Mirwin. Okay, Mirwin does play on a lot of different accounts, but he does get to, like, it looks like he gets a Founder LP Master, then goes again. Vitality, Chayek, you're slacking. He only has 120 games played, though. Ooh, should we let him off the hook? BDS, 5 challenger. Ding. Heretics, Carlson slacking. SK, Loopy's accounts unknown, Kedowi slacking. Giant X, 2 slackers. Rogue, 4 slackers. Guys. Look at Lost Ratones. No, don't look at Lost Ratones. Don't. Ooh. Nah, this will be 5 challenger soon. Don't worry about it. This will be 5 challenger. Balsi's on a big climb. Crowny's on a big climb. Velia's on a big climb. It's going to turn around. So there's 3 teams. So there are 3 teams or 4? There was 3, right? I think every LEC team should have 5 challengers in every role. 5 challenger every role. Do it for the region. Now. Chat, you know how Champions Queue existed? You know how Champions Queue existed and it just fucking died? How does Face It work? Because Face It is a great success, isn't it? Face It pops off, right? Everyone's in Face It. And it's like a big queue and it's all pro players or like want to be pro players. And it works well. Why does Face It work? Is it because it's a third-party app where you can just queue rather than like in Champions Queue, everyone queues in Discord? Face It died, did it? Oh, wait. Okay, I see. Face It works because normal queue has cheaters. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, never mind. That's a key piece of information right there.
You usually know that whenever Carzzy is cursing that much is that things are going well for the team. And Vitality here coming clutch with a big W, especially after the horror that we saw from them yesterday.
Yeah, it was a real struggle yesterday. Shero had an absolute storm.
So you're saying we should let people cheat in League for better queues?
I think a couple of times yesterday you saw sort of the mid to late game foibles that have plagued Vitality for a while, and we didn't see them in this game. Knuckle wasn't getting caught out. People weren't seeming lost on the map. Carzzy was, well, I was going to say Carzzy didn't try in 1v2 for no reason, but he did do that and burn both his summoners in the bot lane, but wasn't punished for it at least.
Yeah, couples therapy, effective here.
It worked for the whole team as well, not only for Niski and Carzzy. The lessons have been learned from yesterday, because most of the time when we saw yesterday Vitality, they were in winning positions twice. And they just
Wait, breaking news in Riot Games. Hobby Darling joins Riot Games as its next president. I don't know what that means. Hobby Darling is now the president at Riot Games, a role previously held by Dylan Jadeja. This role oversees teams at Riot working to make the best place. He spent his career at the intersection of sports, tech, and creative culture. He will partner with teams across company to help Rioters dream big, unlock creativity, and serve players around the world. Wait, does that mean Dylan Jadeja? I remember that name. Does that mean he hobbyist spent his career at companies? Does that mean he retired from Riot, or he did a different position? He knows how to bring out most quality, understands the importance of nurturing our creative heart, and will challenge us, keep raising the bar. Mods lock in.
Looking up towards that Gwen and actually putting Mirwin in a hole as well, because at the start of the game, I thought that was really the key point for Koi, is if they could get Gwen ahead.
Chat, reset now. Yo, chat, you're gonna get me fucking axed. Reset. Hello.
Vitality able to put it behind, and Linsis especially put it behind, was just really
He's X Logitech, X Nike, X Skull Candy, Astro Gaming, and X. Okay, cool. So he's been in my gaming area.
Those are some nasty stats. Wow, 2K goal lead at minute 14. He was completely unleashed, and yeah, as you said, Niski and Linsas holding hands together. I feel like this was one of the silent difference makers this game. I feel like, because I believe that they've been playing together a lot more, and given the fact that they're also playing this sort of Poppy Pantheon, it's a little bit weird. It's not really the best combo, but when you roll together and you roam together so much, you are bound to find good opportunities to make together, because it went from 20 to 27%. That's a huge increase for...
Bro, I googled... No, I'm not going to say it.
Jungle proximity is measured
I can't say it.
time between the 2 and the 14 minute mark together. A percentage, I think, if I remember my maths properly, is about 7 seconds. So that's almost a whole minute that they're spending together, or 42 seconds or so, in the early game, which is a really big difference compared to where we've seen Vitality in the past. Like, Niski knows as a supporter...
You can't say it, you coward.
You open mid, you run down mid, but often
well,
he would...
I just googled... Okay, I don't think it's that bad. I googled Dylan Jadeja because I knew that name from somewhere. And then the first link was a Reddit League of Legends appreciation thread with 21,000 upvotes. I was like, what the fuck? And then I clicked the thread, and then... Okay, it's cooked. I was like, what the...
on Carzzy, you guys were mentioning it. Why are you laughing?
All I think of when I think of Carzzy is the fact he stepped up 2v1 bot lane, and then burnt all his summoners for no reason.
Bro,
yeah, he still did. He still won the game, but we've talked yesterday with Jack Spectra.
What is these links when you Google it? What the hell?
For the crit here, the ideal choice in a game like this, you would say?
Yeah, the main advantage about Kai'Sa is that you have a lot of flexibility in the build. You have the AP build and the AD build, and we all heard Jack
chat
reset. He was extremely, how to say, critical of what Hans ended up building, because in this sort of team comp, especially today, you have the AP. All you need is a little bit of more backline.
Actually, to be fair, if you Google... No, it doesn't work anymore. Fuck, if you Googled Pace before, it was a picture of Finding Nemo.
More backline access with the Kai'Sa made a lot of sense, because you can't really go for AP. Everyone is going to already build, you know, MR, given the fact that you have Victor and Rumble, and adding more or complementing your team comp by adding a different sort of threat with the dive made exceptional sense.
Even saw a small adjustment from the Runan's build where he went Navoy
You're going to get me fired one day, chat. I swear to God.
For more single target damage.
Exactly.
You don't need the Runans for like the AoE. You're not front to backing. Instead, you're diving that backline and really trying to assassinate someone. So I really like this build from Carzzy overall.
We got a glimpse of Carzzy's comms and his floral language and way he uses English to praise his teammates. But I heard from production that Vitality's team comms today have been super clean in the way they're able to provide each other with information. And although you've been in this situation, the team was struggling yesterday. I don't know what to think of Vitality, so I'm just wondering, how is it that sometimes teams wake up and on the day, everything is going to be perfect?
Chat reset.
The thing is, when you're like a pro, a lot of times you think that the way to properly elevate your team is by having more intricate team comps, you know, thinking a little bit more about the niche situations, about planning ahead, planning too much ahead, where you're like, okay, if they do this, we want to react like this. But a lot of times when you do this, you kind of lose sight of the plot. And it's more about playing in the moment, pretty much holding each other accountable for the things that you need to do. Because a lot of times you start assuming that your teammates know what you want from them. You don't really need to tell them, because a lot of time the team play becomes a lot more crisp when you don't really need to say anything, because everything flows together.
Chat, I'm not going to watch the new... There's a new OSU world record. We'll check it out later.
Start forgetting these things, and when you
Why no
focus so
zombies
much
with
on, like,
Ona?
what you
Because
need
it's
in
during
the
the
hey,
LEC.
walk with me here, help me here, I want to get this ward, I want to do this. Focusing on the next 10 seconds instead of on the next 30, 45 seconds makes a huge impact on every team.
Hopefully we can ask them about this. If they were to win the series, 2 more games can be played here, and I want to talk about MCOY because first series, SK is doing great.
Chat, which Black Ops did we play? The zombies. Which one did we play? We played Black Ops.
Good. Gatekeepers, top 3,
2?
top 4 contenders. And this happens, guys. I don't know what to think of this team.
We played with Bowsy.
Yeah, I don't really know what to think of them either, honestly.
Was
this
it
was
3?
A drastic underperformance from where I expect them to be. Odo and I were talking during the game, and I can't remember seeing Elioya and Alvaro just on the same screen a lot of the early game. They weren't synergized.
Yeah, I filled up my water real quick for this next game.
That they usually do.
Hold up.
Alvaro is, in my opinion, the best or almost the best support in the league a lot of the time. Today, we just didn't see that at all. In the lane, they were fine. It was serviceable. But outside of the lane, it really felt like MKOI weren't on the same page.
And for Alvaro, his biggest strength is his playmaking ability, but that most of the time happens when you're ahead because it's a lot easier to find opportunities. And I feel like the critical play was the bot lane, 3v3 that ended up happening where Linsas got ahead because Elioya fell behind from that. It's not really so much. It's just this whole disparity between the junglers, the huge shift in power level, I think impacts a lot of the philosophy that MKOI has because all of a sudden, you need to think a lot more of what plays you can and can't make.
It's actually really interesting. I think both of these teams are super vibes and emotional based, and the team that got ahead was able to constantly snowball that. You heard how enthusiastic the comms were and Vitality on the Atakan fight. For MKOI, I think if they get ahead in this game, I expect to see a very similar result for them as Vitality had in game 1.
Let's see if they can do it. Need to change the approach here. Starting from draft, gameplay will come as well. We're going to have MKOI, on blue side. Thank you so much, production, for this one back. Casters, over to you. Do you think MKOI can come back here? Who's clicking?
I don't know. I'm still clapping for Vitality here. And everyone should put their clap together and get into this next game. Big deal, isn't it? It is Monday.
I suppose that's Monday.
I told him I wasn't going to tell him where the clap is going. And that was a dangerous thing for broadcast.
It's okay. The wire caught most of us. But yeah, I think they should be able to come back into this, right? It's like, this is a team that we heard it from Medic at the start of the day, should be a team that is looking at top 4, if not a top 3, top 2 position, right? So I think this is where you should be making your presence known and putting your foot down and saying, no, this is where we can show we've got a strong early game. We can play through a strong mid game. We have this triple threat that we can play through at Miro and adding in a lot of weight to that. But when you're in this position of, hey, you don't have Miran being able to pop off on the Gwen and being able to carry in the same way he did with the Varus. When Elioya isn't able to interact as much in the bottom side, in fact, even giving over some overkills or some kills in the early game to that bot lane, this is where it hasn't been that presence from obviously MKOI. So I want now to see a return to form here where they get probably Jojo Pyun back on something like the Yone. He's looked very strong on that. You can try and play through Elioya on something like a Zyra and then just play through that strength of, hey, we can have multiple carries and multiple roles.
So what I'm hearing is Medic's first day back on the desk this year, and he's already put Koi in the slump.
Yeah, cast cursed him immediately.
He took he's been on 20 minutes in these segments, in these game 1, game 2. Good job, Medic. And we did bag him out in game 1, so we just had to continue in game 2.
Yeah.
I will say he's tall. There's a compliment. He's tall, handsome, and a doctor. He is a dreamboat. There we go.
Congrats to his wife-to-be.
Congratulations. Also, now that it's balanced out, Rob, if you have anything worse to say, that's fine. That kind of gives you coverage, you know?
I love Medic. He's a good lad.
Yeah, he is. Yeah. We're glazing him now. That's nice. And he's got big biceps, I think. All right. Let's get into game 2. Draft about to begin. It's Monday. I feel like there's a degree of uncertainty in the air. And that's what happened after the first game. After Vitality just came out and ran the numbers into Koi. Let's see if this fish can swim, because Vi's already fanned away. Again, Kalista just taken off the board. Uncertainty is good. Because that's what you get with Jace, isn't it? So that 2 is going to follow Slump.
Yeah, I'm curious how Movistar Koi want to try and play this, because we get the Yone ban coming through again for Vitality. We foregone things like the Maokai in the last game in favor of some early skirmishing, stronger picks, which heavily worked out in Vitality's favor. So now, can Movistar Koi find that early success if we go back to a bit more standard, I'll say, jungle picks? Although obviously Pantheon, Xin Zhao, quite meta picks, but Maokai going to be banned again. I'm curious if it is going to be an early Zyra rotation or something like this for Elioya.
Zyra is something he's loved in the past, but we now know that the Mundo...
Oh my god, why do they give them Varus first pick? Why? It's a flex! Why do they give them Varus first pick flex?
We know Mirwin plays this big.
Bro, I'd rather play into Vi.
Again, it's less optimal in the flex rotation.
Just MKOI specific.
Side,
if it was not a flex, I wouldn't care.
General, so could easily go down towards Supa, and you can still go towards Mirren, having things like the Nar, well, Rumble's gone, I suppose, but the Mbessa has also been a big pick for him too, so we'll have to see exactly what the game plan is. His most played is Aurora.
Oh, we're back.
But,
Theory.
Okay. So, I mean, this Nefiri has
Nefiri, nice.
in the LEC.
I wonder if Ari is a pick now as well.
More than likely going to see something like a Ari here for Chaya.
What counters Varus top actually? What actually counters it?
Even something like a Rise to just try and say, hey, here's this point and click CC to keep you locked down so Nefiri can try and play through it.
I need to go FK again, just 30 seconds in a sec.
Synergy from the composition, even when it comes to pushing lanes.
Maybe I don't.
And when I already see a Varus on the opposite side, I was going to say you need something that can answer for that push in the early game, and they're going to try and bully through with the MF.
I wanted a snack, but I found the chocolate here, but I wonder if this chocolate's melted.
Right, like we've already seen Rel out of the way. Poppy is disengaged, so that's not important, but things like the Nautilus,
Easter eggs chocolate chat.
Alistar is a big one as well. I feel like all this needs to piece together when you're looking at these 280 carries too.
Yeah, the benefits of Nefiri are, one, being able to invade and have a lot of pressure in the early stages. So against Skarner, it's a little dangerous if you don't have the support there.
One tap.
Skarner can pop you into a wall, and suddenly if a mid laner shows up or a bot lane shows up, it can be a bit of a disastrous situation. But two, Nefiri is also fantastic on those terror dives. So this is where you kind of want lanes.
Why don't people play Nefiri mid?
Play hyper aggressive through and try and set that up. But MF definitely won, but we'll have to see if they can enable other things on the map as well.
I thought it had a higher win rate in mid than jungle. It does.
Afterwards as well. So a bit of AP
its win rate, is it higher in diamond as well?
Let's see if they match that mid or if they go towards the supports in the
That's a really good mid win rate.
Yeah, I don't hate something like the Rise. Chayek has played it before.
Like if you do Ivern on 3 here, is it bad?
Can work well. Again, it's just that CC in the mid lane that you play through, good push too. And you should be in a decent spot. So it looks like
Rise.
There it is, the Rise is going to be hovered. I think you can take it.
I think I kinda... Okay, we can play Rise.
Like Syndra or something weird, but I don't think you really want to go for it yet. Rise is going to be taken. And already you're kind of setting up for, hey, we've got good AoE in fights.
I wonder if it's better to pick a support there, because Varus is a flex, and it's unique to Varus. Because you're blinding support on 4 now. I feel like taking something like Alistar here would be nice. And banning like Braum, Renata, because Poppy's out. Because now you're not going to get Alistar. And on 4 you can get Rise. You can get Galio, I think works.
It does feel like
you can. Oh, maybe you will get Alistar. What the fuck?
And you talked about having backup.
And you. What else? What other 4 pick mid would you get?
From here, because the Brom ban away makes
with
a lot of
Nefiri?
sense when we're talking about Nefiri, Misfortune,
Nefiri.
even Rise.
I guess you have Nico support as well, which could kind of work.
Yeah, even the fact that Poppy's just auto-banned because it was played in the last game kind of gets rid of some of those things that can be a bit of a nuisance for Nefiri. But Ambessa going to be the last ban.
Why are you writing Holy Pod? What happened?
On that top half
oh, you're doing red sounds.
Imagine the game plan here is leave R5 for Nako. You take Alistar,
Yasuo Ben.
Here. Doesn't really matter to me.
Are they faking that they're going to pick Gnar?
Good actually in the 2v2 matchups on the Alistar.
Or are they actually going to pick Gnar?
So maybe that's exactly what they want to go for, because more terror dive potential, big team.
Because I feel like this Varus might go top.
Sorry, knockups can be nice, but we'll have to see what the game plan is.
Don't get baited into picking Gnar on 4 here. It's an easy bait.
Well, maybe it is just again going to be something like the Gnar for Nako. A lot of Gnars hate this matchup.
They're going to take Rakan.
Counter pick for top.
Why?
Still good follow up here. But
why pick Rakan?
I feel like on the other side, you play.
Isn't Nautilus open?
You got options.
Yeah, I mean, you can just go for the Leona. Sorry, the thing that I was thinking of is like I don't generally like Rakan as that like beginner engage, and usually you want something to try and enable it, and there's not really something on Vitality at the moment. So
maybe Nautilus is annoying against
Nako, who has traditionally gone for carries, including
Alistar into MF Rise, a bit short rangey.
Just recently, might end up moving back over towards a tank. So something like the Ornn or the
okay, it is Varus top.
The Gnar taken as well.
Varus AD, sorry, Gnar top.
Vitality, you just need something that's a bit
ooh, Sylas top slam dunk.
He locks in the Sylas counter.
Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you know what ads, you can just tell what Twitch Prime and have to want to back for game time. I'll see you in a sec, chat. I'll see you in a sec. I'm just gonna run literally 30 seconds. Be on sec.
You have some struggles in the early game, like Gnar, of course, does have like the range advantage in some of these matchups, but eventually you just hit a point as Sylas, especially when you hit the level 6, where you just get to take over in the matchup. You've got multiple points of the Kingslayer. You can use the Abscond Abduct to close the distance, and once you have that ult, the scaling is absolutely insane. Plus, way more impactful in a fight. I want to say wrong word there, but basically you always have reliable, that's the word I was looking for, in a team fight, because you can just steal the Gnar ultimate and you don't have to balance the mini Gnar, which is kind of how Gnar is balanced in general around that cooldown.
Very true, and when you talk about like Rakan wanting to follow up,
I got some peanuts. You see that, chat?
You've also
I'm
got
so
a lot
smart.
of gap closer that Silas can just send it with Ariel. You've got the Impale still. You've got Alistar, so you can jump in and be a frontline as well. If I see a Silas game and I see those 5 champions, I go, man,
Peanuts,
Silas's
nut
value
god.
here is mega for Naknako.
Yeah, but I think it's so sick to see from Naknako, and like this also goes for. There you go. It also goes for Gen X as well. I love. Look, Gen X obviously has played in LEC before, but still like moving up into the LEC again. It's the confidence to say, hey, look, I have played a bunch of champions in the ERLs and in the EMEA
Which draft do you
Masters.
prefer?
I'm going to bring this to the LEC and have so many picks that I can bring to a main stage. A Silas here. For
The Silas value
Naknako
here is crazy, no?
volumes to just exactly how this guy wants to play on this stage.
I think when Naknako in the past couple of days, including today, has been popping off, it's really nice to see the comfort comes
Like
from
he
the
has-
champion pool now as well.
I would say
Welcome
4
to
good
game
ults. I
2.
feel like Skarner ult's useless, isn't it?
Yesterday, they didn't win. It was a 2-0.
Doesn't
but
Skarner ult lock you out from using spells? It's like
Vitality
Zac.
close in that game too. Naknako was a big reason why. In that game 1, it was the Jax, I believe, from my memory, because he played the Inivia game too. And in that
I mean, it can be
Jax
good in
game,
some
he was
scenarios,
trying
but
so hard in the fights. He was so far
it locks
ahead
you
of
out
his
from being able to
individual
cast
lane.
spells, I think so.
The difference was today that Vitality got to run on all fronts.
Can be a bit
It
shitty.
wasn't just Naknako
I
in
feel
that
like I would
first
prefer
game,
Gnar and
let's
Varus
see,
and
Silas
Alistar
is
over it,
obviously a
even
big
Ari.
point and picture here for game number 2. And
I feel like Skarner is too specific. In the right spot, it's probably good.
I'm like, oh yeah, Koi gonna look really good today. I'm gonna really glaze Mirwin with his champion pool. Be like, look, this guy plays everything. I called him a head chef. Let's put Naknako there, and we can talk about the same thing, because I feel like both these top laners are really good at cooking.
Do you have a headset hair
Mirwin
dent?
has
Probably not.
In previous series, kind of been the one that's brought out a lot of
Nope.
the Auroras is most played. As you illuminated, there's a bunch of other champions that he's been added into the mix. The Varus top, yeah. But it's like, I think for Mirwin, the thing I'm most impressed on is like, his regular champion pool has also gotten significantly better. Like, his Rumble is starting to look a lot better. Now, with it going in towards things like the Gnar, I'm curious how well he will do into what is a little bit of a counter matchup, but I think if he can control and dictate the early game against Naknako, it does make things a little bit easier, where the Silas does
I didn't
just
go
get
and check
to
in the mirror.
hit
Shut up.
6 and then really start to take over.
All right, Naknako, show me that Silas, baby.
Here. Usually in range matches, Silas picks up points on Q early on the Chain Lash rather than Kingslayer, which is used to sustain.
Hiccups.
Mirwin, just a quick trade there. Bone plating taken off. Naknako a little bit lower.
I think in this matchup, most of the time, I've seen people go Kingslayer max, because the idea is, even though Gnar has range, he is actually pretty short range for a ranged carry.
True.
So oftentimes the abscond jump is enough to get you into range and set you up for even a Kingslayer follow-up then to get some damage down.
Have you ever considered growing a beard? Yes, I have considered it, but my body hasn't. It
even,
can't grow past like half a millimeter. It gets stuck for like 10
Is
years.
going to be continuously closing that distance to get those procs off.
We'll get to find out in a second anyway. Now, Jojo already having a good matchup against Shayek.
Oh, it's not a good trade.
Not too,
Rice was wanting level 3 or some shit. Double knock up. Double knock up. How are we both getting double knocked up?
A massive bullet back, and it's kind of what you expect when you watch these two go head to head. As Linces is now mid. Jojo
That is a
finds the first
nasty
flash.
gank.
It's a room prison. Shayek burns his flash.
That is a
Jojo's
nasty
just
gank
dead.
from Linces.
Well done. Great timing from Linces again.
And that's how you set up in a theory. The immediate flash forward from Shayek already had that E
3
down,
camps
so it's
into
a
Raptors
route
into
from the
topside
room
mid
prison,
gank.
And it's just an easy pickup for Linces. And so
But Jojo had his
often,
ward, right? I
the
feel like
difference
after the
maker
third wave he
between
should ward.
The best an Theory can be versus a bit of a meh opportunity is getting these early kills.
Will it stop there? Koi with an opportunity as we continue to look it towards bot. He tries to get a grand entrance, but Niski is ignited instead and interrupted by Alvaro. Koi's 2v2 working out well now as they get the push in under turret.
Yeah, taking a lot of damage. I'm trying to keep my eyes on what Elyoy is up to. Just going to try and take the scuttle on this top side. Knows that Linces also went into that top
Does
lane,
MKoi have bad
so
level
not
1
sure
tracking?
how he
I didn't
wants
see
to
it.
try and approach things. Could try and just go for the scuttle crab on bot side, or, well, he's been spot on a ward.
Yeah,
so try kind of playing bait here.
I guess Niski or Elyoya really trying to find something with a flashless rise, but he's caught in place. Here's Linces again. Eviscerates over the wall. The Dark and Daggers by the 2.
Nice match.
Sends the Hounds out, and Elyoya has to back away early on. The damage from Nefiri.
Can he get the bot crabby?
So Linces is going to be able to secure a scuttle crab on the bottom side. Off the back of this is pinging on towards the respawning Raptors, but just seeing if they're going to be up and available and getting a timer on them. But Yoya should be back onto the map before
nice
you can kind
trade.
of stick around his Linces. Nice trade here.
I mean, all
no shots. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Man, this top jungle of Vitality have been insane this series.
And he is popping off the Kingslayer damage at the end being enough to just finish off the low health of Mirwin, not flashing away.
Who was it who picked Silas top and solo killed someone?
I mean, the disrespect,
into Gnar. Was it King?
Importantly, Knocker just sending it in. It has been this week. I mean, I don't say evolution because I feel like it's been a slow evolution, but like.
Oh yeah, against Doran.
More and more highlights from Knocker, and it is so nice to see that with his comfort zone adding in.
But they lost that game, I think.
He's showing up against big top laners and he's winning.
Yeah, and I think like this was what we saw a lot in EMEA Masters was Naknako kind of being this guy who would bring out all these cool, fancy counter
Top
picks
die.
and be able to perform on them, and now at the LEC level he's doing the same.
What is happening? What are they doing, man? Koi. Oh, it's a beautiful knock-up. It's a beautiful knock-up. Okay, Vitality, I see you.
Yeah, I didn't know that the runes produce wind, but Jojo Hyun could feel on his backside as he ran away from that one. Vitality. These early games have been insane, and it's, again, Linsis reading where they're going to be, Niski reading where they're going to be, covering
the RE damage is not going to exist for a while. But I guess she has to go raw, right? Otherwise, Rise is going to go fucking demon mode in 20 minutes.
By the way, Dak, I wanted to mention, I saw a snapshot before. There's at least 2-3 points on the Kingslayer, so you're damn right about where he's going versus Mirwin. A lot of sustain coming through in the kit as he just backs away, and this Vitality. Like, if we got this consistently, we'd get back to that Vitality of, I guess, end of last year. We're like, yo, is Vitality a top team? And we start putting them in the discussion.
Yeah, and I think, like, having this... So, we've seen Vitality get early leads, and I think they are a team that can do it. The last game showed to me that they can kind of play through those early leads, though, and if they can do it here again against Movistar Koi, that's where I'll start to kind of change where I have them in my head and go, okay, maybe they are looking for some of these big playoff spots, because at the moment, 1 and 3, there's still a lot of work for Vitality to be done.
There is, but, you know, with the bottom of the pack leveling out a little bit, with the Rogue win before, if Vitality able to win this series, they move up towards SK, they move up.
If everyone beats everyone, is everyone really good or everyone really bad?
Well, which is incredible. And the playoff race just gets that much more interesting. You kind of just don't want to go below 5 losses at this point. That, to me, feels like the benchmark. Is Vitality, they're going to get through it first. It's only game 2 is 3-0 is a great start. But
oh, get him, Naknako.
To accelerate this game a little bit further, as top is still interesting. And hang on a minute, there's a dog nearby.
Linsis. So Linsis wants to try and start off this dive, but a good ward from Mirwin. He runs the hell away. But this is what I was talking about. Like, this Nefiri is so good on tower dives. That W resetting tower aggro, making you invulnerable is so nice. And even then afterwards, if it's on the way out, your dogs pick up the aggro afterwards, so you're good. But
oh, he didn't get the Fury in. Oh, she did get him in.
Some dogs with him as well. That'll just go straight to Dragon that area.
That was a really nice rise ult.
He's on a warp, but he's at half HP, so it makes the fight afterwards a little bit more impossible. Kazi and Niski look for the 2v2, but Super holding onto that ultimate just in
really
case.
Nice
with a nice leash. It's 2 grubs. It's the Realm Warp into Dragon. Really nice map movements from Vitality as well. As
wait a sec.
We got Mega for Mega. Nako still has his Mega now, but a minion wave. Nice sidestep out of it. He's taking a bit of damage though, and the wave trying to be held here, but against range makes it a little bit hard.
Oh, that hurts to hold that wave, but he has 3 biscuits. Look at his inventory, he has 3 biscuits. It looks like he might lose, but he won't. There's 1 biscuit, so he Mundo ulted once. He still has 2 more Mundo ults ready.
Back as Mirwin, you just end up being welcomed by that Mega Gnar ultimate. So Naknako constantly playing just on the tip of this to make sure that you can't actually follow up with Mirwin.
He's holding the wave in. Like, look how much CS is being lost here. He's just going to thin out some of these melee minions, but the freeze is perfectly
Is it a swap angle?
He gets them past, back this top bush here. It should be fine. And Naknako, I mean, it's
it is a swap angle.
Do I get the draw, Dagda? This is the bush of freezing. Okay? And now we move.
So
I never get to draw that. That was a very big moment for me.
Look, I know you've been working on your top lane. You know, you gotta stretch your stuff sometimes.
Now, because I cast once with Jack Spectre, I'm going to become an 80 carry.
I love how I met you, 4 years ago now? Yeah. You were a mid lane main and Orianna main. You got a tattooed on your arm. And then you moved to top lane and became a renekton main.
I moved to support in
China. Moved to support, yes. Forgot about that.
Before Fiddlesticks got renamed because he was broken.
And then moved to top lane. Yep. And now you've just accepted you're an 80 carry.
And then in 3 years, I'll be a jungler. I'll do the world tour. And I'll be plat in all of them. Sorry, Emerald.
Look, one of them has got to work out for you, mate.
That's right. One of them will get diamond. That'll be the true hero story. Everyone will say I'm boosted. You can't say that about Vitality this game. That's the one good thing. They're the real deal. They're 1,500 gold up, and as Alvaro and Super change lanes for this Herald coming up, or rather grubs. And note that top laners are still fighting up against each other. Hang on, I want to see this. May I get a bigger picture, sir? Because that is a Mega Gnar again, and they are bruising all the time.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think it's going to be waiting a little bit. Because like the way you want to play this Naknako is when Mega Gnar runs out, then you go in.
Yep.
So you can see him stepping forward as this starts to teeter out. And now maybe we're going to have to give him some.
Oh, this trade is so nice for... Oh my god. If you hit the train, he's gonna maybe die. No, he's fine. He's so fine. He's so OP. What? Still 2 biscuits.
Engage. Jojo doesn't get a charm. Chike is going to get a room prison up as well. He overloads him, sends him right to hell. Good quickness.
They really want to get that Ari ult.
There you go. The Ari ulti comes out in response. Alvaro's now made the roam down as he looks for Chike with no mana, and Jojo having an ulti up. All he needs is the chain.
Had to flash that combo.
Nicely done.
I guess he could Q flash the flash, but I think you just have to play it.
But Orb of Deception. Jojo flashing forward under turret. Might be to his death now. The hounds are set out. It's a pursuit of legends from Lintus. A trade, but a beneficial one from Matt Koi.
Koi will take it. Chayak not getting the flash away from Alvaro's engage. Then Niski end up going a bit too far, but Mir will.
Oh.
It's going to be another fight against the wall first.
Oh, he can't evolve. Oh my god. What?
He makes it so you get
what?
Code into the wall.
Another one.
The timing
the top gap.
As well.
Look at him. Look at him in the camera. He's just fucking. He's just chilling. He's just chilling.
The chain too clean. The damage too high. Now, Movistar Koi looking to try and fight back, prevent any more of these grubs going across the Vitality.
But running into the Dark and Daggers, every time it hits a second, the dogs get unleashed and just pounce. Alvaro got poked out already. There's a
this is a good flash.
Alvaro flashes in, but Chag with good sidestep. Niski again playing through.
They didn't get Alistar ult. Lintas has no smite, but neither does Yo-Yo.
Lintas waiting to get out.
Oh, the MF ult for it. Oh, he got it.
It's grubs taken. Kazi cleanses his death.
Ooh, the Rise ult to refight. Oh, I don't know about this one. Oh, he W'd the Skarner ult. Charm hits. All trying to disengage. Alistar ult is off. Oh, he flashes in. Does he have W up again? No, he doesn't. Alistar passive. Ooh. Oh, nice Q by Supa. Good flash as well. The Ghost. No flash on Niski. Oh, he ults for move speed. Okay, nice fighting. I like it. Yo, I like it. I like it. This is some good team fighting.
Vitality wanted those kills so badly, but the key CCs hitting at the right time from Movistar Koi. As you get Linsis going in, Jojo Pyun, we'll get to see it actually second here, but the follow-up here, the ult steals away the Void Grub as Karzi has to flash away after being charmed and using the cleanse, but watch here as they start to follow up, so you get the invincibility to dodge the impale. Alvaro gets locked up, but the charm onto Rise, but now Jojo...
Naknako? No way.
Jojo Pyun under the tower. Naknako's tanking up. He's got Rod of Ages. Goes back
in. Oh god, Naknako, you're a psycho! Oh my god, oh, he's scuffed as fuck. Oh, I respect the aggression. He kind of overcooked a bit.
Guy is crazy. What the hell?
Naknako wanted that so badly, but it's not to be. The man attempted to stall on Jojo. Ends up taking it a little bit too far. Now Movistar Koi starting to move in. Jojo Pyun coming out of base. Alvaro?
Coming out in a big way as well, but Alvaro's going to be targeted in. The Hound's pursuit lands, and it's a reset time. Super going to be in trouble. He doesn't
no flash. Man, I really love watching Linsas and Naknako this series. They're quite fun to watch, I think.
Linsas out of range and out of mind. Dragon's still there.
No, stolen. It was stolen by Elyoya as all that went down. So Elyoya managed to sneak in to get the dragon, but at least for Vitality, getting more kills, extending this gold lead, and it's been a bit of a crazy game so far.
What with their game twos?
I think the key part for this for me is where the gold is. Like Naknako, massive.
Yep.
You also look at this Nefiri getting off to a 3-kill start. She's in good shape, and you can see how much damage she's able to get done in these fights. Like Alvaro getting absolutely melted, then jumping onto Stupa.
Oh, the resets.
This help
the resets
from the rest of the team. They have to burst down. Supa, Linz is able to walk out, and it's also a lot of gold on towards Shayak. So this guy who wants to get these stacking items, gets to them much quicker, and it's all running in favor of Vitality. Niski giving the thumbs up to Alvaro as he's saying, "No, I'm sorry, bud. You don't get to force me out of this river anymore."
And Linsis again in yet another game with a big lead. 3-1 and 2. Eclipse picked up, and I mean, I think he's been sitting on that for a little while, but the point is today that Linsis is led by example. Naknako has benefited off him in game 1, but in this game, he's really created his own merits or his own example as well, I guess.
And I think it's incredible to see when, for Vitality, you kind of focus on the bottom duo, right? Because they are the veterans on this squad, but it really has been the top half of Vitality that have really made themselves known and are creating new names for themselves. As now Vitality looking to play around.
Is Poppy jungle playable? Yeah, of course it is.
Super not going to let them do it.
Even Chayak.
What did they want to? They want to Neferi MF, right? I mean, I guess they could play Poppy into Neferi jungle, just slam it, but it's hard to say how much value you'll get out of Poppy.
Rumble has been quite innovative as well. That gold lead we talked about, that sits for now. Herald's coming up in about a minute.
If I don't talk for like 10 seconds, everyone just says, "Do you know you're live?"
In 2 days
oh, Poppy's out from Fearless. Oh yeah, Nisqy played it.
Sent it in this top side of the map. I can't wait for this.
Even think of it, like, if Vitality managed to close out this game, that's G2 losing to BDS yesterday, and
Can you
now
not do that?
Movistar Koi losing to Vitality today. Like, it has been a weekend of
It's Roa buff,
real
yes, buff.
upsets. And honestly, it's coming off the back
Double
of
Roa solo
these
lanes.
teams like BDS and Vitality stepping up massively. Now, still a long way to go. Vitality still have to close this game out, and they still have like Neferi, which is difficult to play around at times. You also have like Nak on the Silas, like no real true.
They're trying to make a play on the Gnar. Cameraman.
Will for Silas, which helps, but certainly Vitality, we want to see them try and close it out as almost cleanly as they did last game.
Well, finding a pick here might help out because Chayak, even though under a turret and even though into a Mega Gnar, Linsa's jumping in. Mewin's just not that strong at this point.
Oh my god, the W is so OP on Neferi.
How annoying
Crazy.
is the call of the pack? The call of Riot right now needs to be brought
The call of Riot.
He's again making himself OP.
They have 4 grubs. They could just push the bot tier 2 and hit it. They have Riseled, right?
If you try and overload mid, it's not going to happen.
So they could pull them down here and then Riseled out, worst case, and just go to Herald.
On the top side, he's only a full level ahead, and now Vitality are moving down, and Jojo's under
Okay, Nak-Nako, show me. Okay.
Back off because they're trading sides of the map, but Nak-Nako goes in. He wants to steal the Spirit Rush again.
They didn't get a tower, but they got the wave in and did a little bit of damage. Not bad.
But it's also like looking at the bottom side of the map, because you've got the Realm Warp, you've always got this option to just threat and set and immediately move down to join. So it becomes very, very difficult.
He drew a stickman.
If you're Movistar Koi to actually try and play into this bottom side, because even if Vitality are quote unquote like laser behind, they will probably arrive there ahead of you.
It's why Rise is actually in Game 1, Game 2 drafts in LPL.
Why is that an
now.
XGG all of a sudden?
They value skirmishing so much when, like, you know, grubs are still looked at as the highest priority when, like, it's often trading sides of the map. But I think teams are getting sick of being stale and being, like, handshaking. And as you and I both know personally, LPL teams don't really like handshaking.
No, it's more fisticuffs than handshakes.
Rise enables that. And I think Vitality don't like handshaking either. I mean, as we get to Herald at 3K, you see Rise going to the bottom side of the map, but Chayak has TP. And I'm looking, Mewin does as well. He's in a Mega Gnar bar for now, but a bit of time as teams start grouping
This
up.
Gnar doesn't even have 1 item yet. It's 70 minutes in, he doesn't have Triforce.
Oh, using the push mid to cover for Nak-Nako on the top side. This is what you want to see, trying to establish that
I think
vision.
Nak-Nako maybe has a second item. What is it, Cosmic Drive or something? What is it?
Reacting. Nisqy needs to be a little bit careful though. He is on his
Oh
own.
my god, this Silas is so strong.
If you end up with Oyoya coming over the wall, you can very much get caught by the Scorpion as he try and move through that terrain.
Oyoya by himself for now though. Vitality know they'll pounce. Nak-Nako try to do exactly that onto Jojo. Kingslayer in good chunk. Right before the objective, absconded tough. I mean,
why are we throwing the chains there?
Jesus. I think he's glad that he didn't
If
connect.
he hits those, he probably gets Ariel'd actually.
Look at the trade. Like, how does Jojo stay here? You know that Neferi and Nisqy are in this topside jungle, so you've now got to back away. And Nak-Nako, that play.
God, the tower damage with Demolish.
Like, it's these trades that are going well, and now Mirwin needs to be careful.
He is going into Mega Gnar. It's going to be a health advantage.
Gnar can't match anyone on side, man. He's just getting blasted by both of them. Collecting the flowers, nice.
Hell is now.
But how do you even try and contest? Because Nak-Nako's about to walk up, steal Alvaro's ultimate away from him, and then have that as a big front line now for this
Yes, Alistar ult. Alistar ult, Silas. Mods. Is that legal?
Perception absconded away from. Kazi's just zoning and slowing down. Oyoya just wants a target. Herald at 4K, the potential smite fight coming in. Koi in front as 4 is the Unbreakable Will going to be popped out. And
oh, he's in there.
Rolls in, but not the one you expected. Impale sidestepped out. A re-engaged Unbreakable Will.
Maybe a bit too deep. Nesquik got 1-tapped. Oh my god, it's too deep. Surely, right? Surely he's just cooked here. Oh, he's out. Oh, he has a biscuit ticking. Look at his health.
Mewin's come in with the Mega Gnar bar on the cringe of it. Nucko, he gets the Herald
Nice flash by
line, but it
Karzi.
flushes away, and Karzi just tries to survive. He wants to get out before giving away too much to Koi, but Jojo will find him. Elyoya on top as well. A couple of kills going
Man, the
down,
cookie saved Nucko again. He saved his last cookie for that fight.
They just went that bit too deep on
I
the
think
play.
Niski can't go that deep. He's so squishy.
Nucko was, look, I'm going to try and jump onto Jojo. Maybe I can
I
access
feel like
super,
MKoi is quite tanky, you know? Like, if you're not on Tavares,
it's
a bit hard to shred them.
And as everyone runs in, they're going everything
Oh my god,
onto
Rakan
Alvaro,
died
who's finding this
instantly.
position. Chayak ends up ulting in behind them. Movistar Koi are able to kite back away from the bullet time, and sure, Linces can finish one off. But it's Vitality trying desperately to go so far onto the back line that they're just isolating themselves bit by bit, and the Movistar Koi can turn and kill them.
But you have to admit, this is a lot of fun.
This is a sick game.
Like Vitality, I keep mentioning it. I sound like a broken record and I apologize, but yesterday versus Heretics, game 2. Now again, game 2 versus Koi.
He has Herald on Silas. Should be a free Drake for Vitality.
As meanwhile, Bot Dragon's going to be done. Vitality start this off, and there ain't no jungler down here, so Elyoya is just going to have to give it up.
Tavares is quite strong.
Nucko, the thing is, even though they lost that fight, Dagda, they got Herald, and it's on the Silas. So side lanes are a very real risk.
It's also especially when you can.
His Rod of Ages
so
hasn't even
easily
ticked yet, and he's almost level 14.
Yeah.
Like at any
What?
point in time, Shai can just scoot himself in
He's going to be
behind
level
Nucko.
16 at
They
like
show up on
22,
the lane,
20, no,
kill
24
Merlin
minutes.
in Mini-Nar form, or you set up for a play into Jojo Pyun, take that tier 2 tower, maybe even if you have enough time, use the Herald to take an inhibitor turret, or you can just immediately realm warp towards a potential play as well in the mid lane. Like, you have a ton of options when you're running this double TP, Rise, and a Rift Herald opportunity.
Like, you look at Rise's XP and you're like, wow, he's a level up on Ari. But Ari has her Roa ticking soon, but they're quite high level for the game. Then you look at Nucko level 14, he hasn't even ticked his Roa yet.
range now for sure. Rod of Ages almost fully stacked as well, and he'll be level 15, which means 2 full levels above Mirwin in about a minute's time. So yeah, the Nucko show continues. 2,200 gold is the individual lead. 1,700 for Linces. Nothing down the bottom side of the map apart from this Arakan. But teleport is available for those two matching top lane for now, if this turns into a brawl.
Looks like it might just do that.
Cancelled Silas' base.
Was going for the reset.
Not much to fight over here other than air.
Jojo,
Mods
so
lock in,
gonna
chat
back
stop
away.
exchanging.
He just maybe look for the reset himself, but Elyoya sitting on this top side trying to spot Nucko moving down. So I think MKoi a little uncertain as to how they want to try and approach things until they spot Nucko on the map.
My loveliest observers, if you get a moment, thank you. 3,400, 3,500 health. Nah, he just went to 3,600 because 10 stacks. And he's now level 15 and a half. So yeah, 2 level lead individually over Mirwin. Again, I was coming into today ready to really
Silas
sell
is a
you all,
demon.
like,
I don't like that
Mirwin
he's kind of
is
stuck in
still
top
so good
though.
again.
I want to see some
This guy,
fighting.
his champion pool is carrying Mirwin as well. Like, you never know what you're going to expect. Insane laning phases. Today, Nucko just stolen the show.
Mods, Nafiri,
I think
thoughts?
Vitality might continue to do that. Starting the Arakan up, Chayak's coming in as well. Elyoya wants to contest, but Linces maybe just trying to draw in attention as he's found Elyoya. The dogs are sent over. They do a decent amount of damage. And Vitality still care more about the mid turret than they do about this objective bot.
So they're trying to see if they can get vision control just in the enemy jungle on this bottom side of the map. Vitality looking to sync up now with Chayak. It's more again and just
I want to see a fight now. Like this Silas is level 16 in one and a half, two more waves ish.
Control them, the value from this
One more
rise
wave.
starts to go sky high, but Arakan started.
This Silas needs to fight.
I don't know if MKoi are in position to stop this.
His mana is not the best though. He kind of needs to reset before he fights. Oh, that's a Mega Gnar, but he's not going to get it, is he? Oh, he got his W off. Nice Skarner ult. Oh, I don't like that he TP'd in now. He had Herald on top. He could have just taken top tier 2. TP's a bit too late.
Again, we're kind of seeing Vitality just go that little bit too far, too quickly. Nucko not there. They used the Rift Herald on that top side as well, but Mirren's now reset to deal with that. So, on the all in all, MKoi hold on, and they're covering a lot of those wins that were there for Vitality. Looks like, though, mid lane tower will fall at least something for Vitality.
It is something, but, you know, not getting the charge on top. It's like skipping a couple of steps.
Not the best. This is going to have to be a Dragon game, I think, for Vitality.
All together cleanly. It's 2.5k gold lead still for them, but a couple of picks mean that Koi
It's going to have to be a Dragon game.
now have a Fed Varus. Now have Jojo in a solid position as well. Obviously, Super's the one with a 2k gold lead himself, so this Varus who is on hit, if he gets free access to targets with that beefy front line that is, again, getting beefier and beefier, cow pun not excluded, then I think Super's going to carry this game. This is a very big AD carry game.
Yeah,
Cosmetic standing desk? True, actually, I never use it. I use it sometimes.
Kind of been giving them that, right? I think the value that Vitality had was.
Do you go Riftmaker third on this Sylas?
Being able to use those
I guess the 3-item spike is his biggest spike, right? And then I guess he just falls off after that.
They haven't really used the realm warps in moving between lanes effectively, and every time they set up for a fight, it's been Movistar Koi who are kiting back, absorbing the pressure from Vitality, and being able to get the
Alright,
kills. So
let Sylas cook now.
at this stage, I think for Movistar Koi, they're not quite in a like even spot, but it's definitely become significantly easier. Again, like your big threats are this Neferi and also Naknako having that 2.5k gold lead.
It should have been a bowl over though, right? Like it should have been a lot more one-sided with how this game was snowballing. When you have a Neferi and a Sylas taking over the first 20 minutes of the game, but yeah, the fact that Koi is so close now, it's just showing you how this is elaborated.
But it's also showing, like, this is a difficult to execute composition, and I think that's why we haven't seen, even when Neferi has looked okay, she hasn't necessarily picked up the wins, and it's because you need fights that enable her, you need to find plays that enable her, but Vitality haven't really been able to find that, and now you can see Movistar Koi, like, waves pushed into regular positions as this dragon is about to spawn.
Okay, Alistar ult is down, just don't get engaged on now.
That's not bad. Charm misses.
Alright.
Alvaro, Unbreakable Will is now down. Naknako comes in off
Now take Alistar ult on Sylas and wipe them. Wipe them on this mid wave now.
Elyoya the first target getting zoned off, and Alvaro without his ulti, if he gets caught out again, he will be dead, and that's an opening for Vitality.
I feel like Vitality can kick their ass in a fight right now, but I don't know why they're not sending it. They lost the Rise Flash, that sucks a lot.
They were starting to get that damage onto Mirman and Jojo, but now spread. Mkoi trying to take a river.
Niski zoning off, but Miwen's timing is exceptional. He's about to go into
Sylas just needs that Alistar ult and he cooks everyone. I'm
Koi
convinced.
Running down this river, holding control as Meganar is now there, and Vitality know they have to get out. Lince is thinking about how he does over the wall with his flash.
Oh my god, they lost the Drake. Vitality, no. Nice kill by Lince. Oh my god, that Neferi. What the hell? What the hell? The Neferi just one-tapped them both.
Split the fight and make their blood drool.
They managed to get these small, isolated skirmishes that worked perfectly for the two carries on Vitality. And with that, they abandon Atakan. They want the Baron.
Pretty sure they didn't get Dragon Dagger. I don't know if my eyes deceive me, but 4 members are dead. At the very least, it doesn't matter because Dragon's an afterthought. It's 4 members dead.
Drop the replay now.
Baron over to Vitality.
Oh my god, he got a bot tier 2 as well. Look at the top gold diff.
If you thought they were falling off a little bit,
So they lost.
Yeah, and this is where
So Neferi flashes out here on the Alistar combo. Oh, on the Gnarl, sorry. Alistar Q flashes the Rakan. Jojo tries to find the pick, but he just gets insta-killed. And he gets the reset on Tavares. Oh my god. Not a good fight, is it?
And again, Mirren completely separated on the top.
I feel like Vitality maybe gave him a lot of space there, but it worked.
To split up the fight. They're positioning to split up the fight and making sure the key moments for Mirren and for these big
he bought
moments
Elixir
on
of
Movistar
Iron.
don't happen because of where they're positioned.
And Lince, as soon as he gets that
Varus
reset
Ari,
as well,
chain CC, tenacity it up.
the button, closes the gap, and
it's the shield as well. It's just
yeah, it's really nuts, isn't it? And with all the dogs, when you got to remember, late game, your pack keeps jumping up. He's got
He has Zonias now, this Sylas.
Pace mates, how do you say it, Dagger?
Pack mates.
Yeah, base pack mates. Don't know why that was so hard to say. Is Naknako.
Oh, I thought it was an ult Skarner there.
Right in front of the minion.
I thought that was an Abscano ducked impale that was going to happen, but Elyoya managed to get away. Top lane tower going to fall. Chaik.
They don't give a fuck about that again. Use the Nash. Nice.
But I still think this
just
is
Rise
where
don't get
you
caught and the game's won.
Little bit careful as Movistar Koi, because if you have multiple waves across lanes, they can suddenly be transitioned to other towers, which is always terrifying when you're in your base.
McCoy managing to defend for now. Set up for Alvaro over the wall, but out of range. Kazi really good spacing there as Naknako, remember, holds an impale. Mirwan, not on a ward right now, but he doesn't have a Mega Narbar, so by all intents and purposes, can't really do much but fish out and get information.
I feel like they should just try and get mid tier 2 and just get Atakan and the game should be won.
Niski starting to move through. Vitality don't want to overextend on this wave. They're trying to get their side laners in position, so it's more of a bit of an empty threat at this stage as they're moving into position. Naknako now on top side, and Mkoi calling the bluff a little bit, forcing Vitality away.
Remember, there's deja vu from yesterday, Dagger. It was this kind of gold lead, running into an enemy
Nah,
base,
surely Vitality won't throw this. Just don't get caught. He can't get caught this Sylas. He can just take Ari ult.
Naknako is playing it carefully. As you said, Vitality are not overstaying Alvaro. Looks for the space, doesn't find it. Charm on the left side of your screen, but Naknako is using the cannon to do some work while Mirwan has found him. But again, he's got the Spirit Rush. 1 versus 2. I don't think Nucko cares. That guy's got 3.5 items.
Yeah, but the cannons are doing the work. Alvaro goes in on Sinitsky.
Yeah, Rice has to push into bot now.
Linces is zoning out. Nucko going forward.
I mean, Miwin might be in trouble. There is an Ariel there. Nucko is a bit of a tank. He's got 4,500 health. He emotes in their face because the cannon might just take down the inhibitor turret.
Oh.
Miwin gapped again.
Smoked.
Alvaro's here. What's he gonna do?
Does he still have Ariel? He does.
Away, and the rest
What?
of Vitality run towards Adakan.
Yeah.
Vitality, they are playing this exceptionally. Nucko, he's getting everyone on Movistar Koi up
He's
here.
got an Ariel. He'll take the Mega Block Zone. He's out.
What?
And as you said, Adakan, flowers for Vitality. Sniff that.
I mean, applauses as well. Like, this has been incredible. Thank you.
5 dashes.
But, like, Vitality, this has been clean. It has been...
He's just
phenomenal
mugging them,
early
yeah.
game. Again, like, Chayak and Linces, snowballing Linces into a position where he's comfortable.
Yeah.
Giving that lead from Linces over to Nucko. So now he is set up in the side lane. Like, it has been a very clear and formulaic game plan for Vitality that has caught Movistar Koi completely off guard.
Analysts, coaches, co-streamers, good luck telling us what is happening in our league. Because as Dagda said before, like, it is shock, it is a riot. G2 losing, KC looking a little bit shaky. You know, yeah, Fnatic's coming back, but then it's like, yo, SK
Operation
today,
Kill Nucko, episode 4.
SK, but, Rogue
Fail.
showing up in big ways. Chance Corruption was sent out. Nucko again. He draws
Oh
the
my
whole team
god,
on
and now
the
he can just take Alistar ult and just fight them.
Alvaro might just be caught out here, Dagda, as I'm looking down bot. Where is Miwin? Miwin's not involved at all while his team is just dying. Alvaro gonna be first up. Realm Warp in. Nucko
Oh, he
joins
insta-ults the Skarner ult with Alistar
Double
ult.
knock up from
Oh, it's a
Nifty
pentakill for Rice.
right here, right now. Mega, he's run out. He's a small, squishy little dinosaur. Wait a second.
No, someone stole it, Nefiri Rat.
Extinction.
Yeah, Zonya's here, Nucko.
He's a tank. He cares not. He takes a
Wow.
couple of shots, but
Bro, Vitality was really good this series. Really, really good. Linsas and Nucko were great. Chayak was solid. Karsi was much, much better. Niski's getting really good as well.
Topside popping off.
Vitality topside is stacked though.
Chayak and Nucko
Nice to see, really nice to see.
Movistar Koi. What a sick performance from the newest players.
The bounce back from the BDS series is big.
Shambles, co-streamers questioning. All in all, LC at the end of week 4. The LEC is delivering exceptional results. Welcome your new Vitality.
Wow.
Can we see more of this team like that?
What was it against Heretics? Sorry, not BDS, sorry, Heretics, yeah. Heretics look solid, like on the map. Vitality are like explosive with their topside players. BDS have learned how to not throw the game in mid-games. Those 3 teams are getting a lot better.
They don't really know what to do, but this has been incredible.
Yeah.
Look at Pad, like, what a performance.
From Pad is unreal.
Wow, nice to see.
And well deserved. I mean,
The mid-tier table teams are getting stronger, a lot stronger.
Niski is support, who I think today actually had a pretty good series as well. But you can vote for your Kia player of the series in the meantime. Look, I did this yesterday, I'm going to do it again. Lince's insane day.
The last 2 days of LEC are really solid, nice.
Nucko, that game. Feast your eyes. More of that, please, Vitality.
Well, that's the thing, right? It's like, it feels like Linces is standing on the shoulders of Chayak and Nucko standing on the shoulders of Linces, who then kind of, Chayak needed the help. Like,
Chat, I'm not going to watch LTA or do Minecraft now. You know I'm going to piece it. You know I'm going to piece it. I'm going to take tomorrow off, recover a bit. Try and sort some shit out that needs to be sorted out on the back end. And then I promise you from Wednesday onwards the pace is there. I won't miss another IG series. The pace will all be there. Superstar pace, super fucking pace, mega insane god tier pace. We got a big week coming up. Big week coming up. Tomorrow I just need to sort some shit out. I'll be back on Wednesday, but I'll still be on the streams of the boys doing the scrims because we got Lost Ratone scrims. We got Lost Ratone scrims tomorrow. So I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Deal? For some LCK in the morning. Say deal. Chat, thank you all for coming out for the LEC stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. Shout out to all the lurkers, the bidders, the gifted, shouters, stubbers, donors, resummers. Thank you all for coming out. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you stay safe. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoy the rest of your days, nights, morning, evenings, wherever in the world. And yeah, I appreciate you guys coming into the co-streams, chilling out with me. We grind through spring. We get to playoffs. We've got a banger MSI. And then, yeah, we're good. Anyway, here's a big kiss. See you guys on Wednesday.